I'm running late. I'm running late. I wanted to start this at 3, so I'm 4 minutes late. Okay, I am using StreamYards because this is an activity that we're going to be doing for the next few hours. Okay, look like I changed something I wasn't supposed to change, but that's okay. Let's see what's going on. How you doing? I am using StreamYards because I wanted, you know, Zoom has a delay, and what we did last weekend was really fun, but I couldn't really get the chat room involved. The good thing about StreamYard is I can see the comments and I can also highlight the comments. So what's going on, Deacon? Uh, what's going on, Queen of Cali? How you doing? Sapase, what's going on? Okay, so we're gonna do what we did last weekend. We did the IQ. We did test on the cartoons. We probably gonna do a little bit different instead of doing cartoons, which we may do a little bit more of that. But we'll also maybe do music, right? We could do music, um, and we're gonna do the IQ test. Just to you know see if we can compete and figure out how these things are done, and just have fun, educational. But I did spend some time this week, and I wrote down a lot of questions, and I think that's what we're gonna do first. And so and I call it the know thyself, right? So I'm gonna ask questions, and if y'all want to answer them, you can. And if you don't want to answer a question, that's cool too. They are fun. What's going on, Carmel? Um, they are fun questions. Like example would be, like, let me see. Man, I started writing them, and then I ran out of paper behind it, so I had to go in front of it. So I call it the find out about yourself, right? Okay, the find out about yourself. You say, Mama, look, I'm on TV. Okay. Set up teams. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna set up the teams when it's time for the IQ and things like that. We're gonna set up teams. We may do men against women, the or we may just set up teams, right? But for now, the know thyself, we're gonna just be see if y'all know yourself. Like, can you answer the question? You don't have to answer it in the chat, but if you just want to think about the answer. But answering it in the chat would be fun. Okay, it's nothing personal. But like, example number one, the first question I put: if you could choose how you die, how would you like to die? That's question number one. How would you like to die? We all know we're going to die. What would be your preference on how to die? And that is question number one. What's going on, Letitia? And we have Candy Cane Lane in the house. So how would you like to die? If you could choose how to die, how would you like to die? And I do know that answer because I thought about that, and my answer would be, if I could choose how to die, it would be in bed, like in my sleep. you know, you know what I mean? Like in my sleep, um, with no pain. Um, I want to be able to have already, made sure that I told my kids and everybody in my family that I love them. And yeah, if I could choose how to die, it would be in bed, in my sleep. So that's something to think about. Like some people would prefer to die doing something, you know what I mean? Doing something fun, what they would consider fun, maybe possibly dangerous. Like for example, those people who was in that with that little fake ass submarine, what they call it, a submersible. I think that's what they refer to it as. Now, think about those people. You know what I mean? Those people knew the risk because they are doing something that they know that only a handful of people ever done. Going down to the ocean's floor in something that these people hooked up. They nigger rigged it. They nigger rigged this little thing. These people were sitting on the floor and just falling to the bottom of the ocean for hours. Just so when they get down there, they can look at a shipwreck, right? And to imagine that you could die doing this just to look at some shit at the bottom of the ocean. Y'all know goddamn well. And people, like I heard that the young one, the youngest, right? That he didn't really want to go, but his dad probably told him, "Hey, you only live once. You're young. You're going to be known as this. You're going to be known as that." Yeah. See, I understand the older people maybe who went down there, right? The older people, while they sat on a fucking floor. In fact, let's go look at this little thing. I do not even go on roller coasters no more. Look, Carmel say, let me see. So here we go. Carmel say, in my sleep, y'all gotta catch up. Hold up, y'all. Okay. Let me go through. I don't think it shows all of them, but the ones. Let me be sleeping after a good smoke session. He said, oh man. Carmel said, in my sleep. Queen Callie said, I'll take in my sleep for 300, please. I know that's right. The teacher said, I don't want to be afraid or in trauma before I die. I like your picture, Letitia. Let me see. Or catching a heart attack as an old man doing sex. Tapa say he want to be stroking one, man. He want to be he want to have a stiff one, and then he gonna have a heart attack. It's gonna get real hard. That's what I heard. Now I heard when a man have a heart attack doing sex, it gets real hard, and then he just falls on top of her. Bomb, I do not even go on roller coasters. What's going on, DJ Torch? How you doing? How you doing, my brother? Um, Queen of Cali said, me either. Okay. I know that's right. So that submersible, I think that's what they called it. These people were in this little space, y'all. They had to sit on the floor as they falling into the deep sea. I don't know if it was a sea, but y'all know what I'm saying. They're falling lower and lower and lower in a space that submersible wasn't even supposed to go at that depths, right? The times that they went, if y'all did any research, because I was very interested in that, and I was interested not because of what's at the bottom of the sea. I wanted to know what is the thinking of a group of people who would go at the bottom of the goddamn sea in something that was nigger rigged, right? With what that man was saying, that man was interviewed and he literally said, yeah, you got to take chances. There was people reporting on him saying it was dangerous. People who did go at the bottom, right? Because they took a couple of trips down there. Like, I think in total, maybe 4 or 5 trips. And everybody who was on the trips, every single one of them said there was a problem. They heard cracking. The communications would go in and out. Like, that's ooh. So, you know, I was thinking, what were they thinking? And the one person I'm sad about is the young man whose father took him. Because see, the older people, I get what they say, hey, you only live one, you only live once. See, as we get older, we get a little more freer. We start thinking a little more different. We start thinking, oh yeah, let's have some excitement as life, we see life coming to an end eventually, right? And but I do not understand how that father convinced his young, just starting out son to participate. As soon as that young man said he was scared and didn't want to go, his dad should have said, okay. Okay? Well, we'll have that discussion another time because that is fascinating to think about. You know, the father probably prepared. The son, he just starting. So, of course, he don't want to die. Especially just to go see some shit he probably not even really interested in. Anyway, how you want to die? Would you like to die? Let's get to the next question. Okay. Let me see if anybody else answered. Um, let's see. That was an expensive casket. They were bolted in. I know that's right. They were in that. And oh, casket. Nah, did y'all the implosion? When these people explain how that thing squished, like, and them people were squished like toothpaste out of a tube in the slightest, smallest space. Their bodies didn't burn. They died in an instant. They don't even know they're dead. Them people down there still roaming the bottom of the sea, enjoying the sights, not even knowing that they're dead. Okay? That's how fast it happened. Uh, um, and now there was, even though the one who created it, he had to convince them people to go, and the only way he could convince them is to say, well, I'm going also. Like, why would he want to go also on the same trip over and over? It's like as if I made a roller coaster ride, and in order to get people on it, I had to keep getting on it, the same ride over and over again, right? And to see the same thing, and it's not even exciting, right? Because they can't even see while they fall into the bottom of the sea. They can't see anything because it's dark, pitch dark. And then when they get down there, they got to figure out how to get to the ship via the communication of the ship at the top. They're telling them go left, go right, go left, go right. And then that's how dark it is down there, right? Even with the lights on. And then once they're down there, they could go around, you know what I mean? And just that's not exciting to me. Shit. Anyway, those people were squeezed out like toothpaste. Oh, let me put the link up if anybody will come up. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm on. I haven't been on StreamYards in a minute. How do I get the link? Invite. Okay. I don't think they give it to me automatic. Let me see. No, they don't give it to me automatic. Okay, let me invite. Copy. Oh, that's interesting. Check that out. Okay. For those who want to come up, um, you can. If you don't want to, that's cool too. Um, how do, I don't know. Do I remember how to pin this shit? I think I gotta come to the real chat. Let me come to the real chat in case I'm missing some of y'all anyway. Hold up. So if I missed anybody, I'm not in the real chat, but I'm about to come to the real chat. So give me a second. I haven't used StreamYards in a while, y'all. Okay, there we go. Boom, boom. Okay, now I can pin it. Okay. Yeah, StreamYards, I'm not sure if it used to be where they didn't show all the comments. So, more money. What's going on, Mr. Kev? I'm pulling up after the gym and after I wash my behind. Okay. Stop, I say. Anyway, okay, so the next question, y'all, we're gonna talk about that thing with them at the bottom. We'll talk about that another time. I've been listening. Look, there's so much I know about that, because I find it interesting. The mentality of a people who would you like to go to another anyway, let me get back to the questions. Okay, so how would you like to die if you wasn't here? I'm not sure if Mr. Cat was here. If you could choose how to die, how would you like to die? Okay, do you like the person you are becoming? Either the person that you are today or the person that you are becoming. And you don't have to answer in the chat if you don't want to. I would say that do I like the person I am? I do like the person that I am. Do I think I can, I have some things that I do not like about myself? I don't know if I would say I do not like, because I know like sometimes I don't like the fact that I ramble, right? I can ramble from one topic to another. That is something that I know that I do. I don't really like it, but it's just a part of who I am, right? At least I admit that that's how I am. So I try, when I realize I'm doing it, I try to change it. Um, what else? But as far as the person that I am, I do. Now, do I sometimes wish I could be different? Yes. Like there's been times when I wish I was a little more aggressive. I know to y'all may think I'm aggressive, but in real life, I'm not really aggressive. You know what I'm saying? Like you have to really push my buttons over and over and over again, like, and then I explode. But that's not necessarily a good thing. So what's going on, underrated? How you been, my brother? How you been? I ain't seen you in a minute. You look nice in your picture. Um, hope everything going well. So, yeah, I think once remember this is about getting to know yourself. So you don't have to put the answers in the chat if you don't want to. But do you just think about these things? Do you like the person you are, and do you like who you are becoming? Okay. Next one is, how have you changed in the past 5 years? Have you changed in the past 5 years? Okay. Um, have I changed in the past 5 years? I have. I don't know if it's like I think I just learned some things. I'm more open to listening to other people instead of telling them, no, you're wrong. People don't live like that. You know what I mean? um, I've learned that, hey, we all have our own backgrounds. We all see what we see based on our life. And I can't tell people that people aren't living that way when they are living that way. They may be living that way, and people around them may also be living that way. You know what I mean? Um, so that's one of the things I've changed through the years. Um, in the last 5 years, most definitely. In the last 5 years. Okay, this is a good one. Everybody can answer if they want to. Um, are you a pacifist? And let's go see what a pacifist. I want to so everybody know what that means. Um, uh, I'm not gonna share it because because I'm on. It's not like Zoom. Well, I can, I guess. Let me see. Present. Uh, okay. Pacifism. It means opposition or resistance to war, militarism, or violence. Like, are you against violence, right? The belief that disputes between nations can and should be settled peacefully. So, are you into being peaceful, or are you? What's the opposite of pacifist? I didn't even look that up. Let's see, y'all. So, in case y'all didn't know, this is the peace sign. That's what made me think of that question because, so y'all know this is one of those peace signs, which kind of it means, which I did not know that it meant you a pacifist. When I was looking to see if people are more into peace, and that's when I found out what the word pacifist meant. Okay, so that's what made me think of that question. Like, I'm a peaceful person, but I do think there are times when um, force might be needed. There are times when you might have to get a little louder or a little forceful in order to solve something. You might not necessarily have to fight, but if you have to fight, then I guess you will have to fight, right? And so that's how I feel. But there are people who are against fighting, period. And I did not know that. Like, there are people who they are so against fighting. If you walked up to them and punched them, then they will not punch you back. Yes, and so those are pacifists. Those are the people who, yeah, they don't think that raising the hand and fighting uh, does anything. So they'll actually get beat up, but then they'll call the police, and your ass gonna go to jail, and they gonna go home with black eyes and maybe possibly broken bones. That's even if you know what I mean. That's even if they make it home, and so that's why I'm not a pacifist because you might take a swing at me, and I may not swing back because I could see myself doing that. I could see somebody coming, and arguing with me. I don't even know this person, and they swing at me, and I jump. If they don't miss, if they don't land, I might be like, "Damn, you crazy," and leave, right? Or try to leave. But if they swing and hit me, we about to fight, baby. We about to squabble. Both our ass gonna be on the ground, okay? Pulling wigs, weaves, hair. Look, I don't give a mother. Look, I'm biting whatever I gotta bite. If it's a big ass man, if it's a woman, and if it's a child, see, that's the one that's come. Woo, baby. If it's a child, I'm thinking, damn. I shouldn't be beeping up on this child. But this child just punched me in the goddamn stomach. Okay. Anyway, let me see what y'all talk about. Um, am I sharing the screen? Yeah, I am. Okay, cool. Let me stop that share. So let's see what y'all saying. She said, yes, I used to be real nice. Now I'm telling everybody, hell no. I know that's right. Sapa says, I'm 50-50 about that. I'm not for violence, but think it's needed sometimes. Okay. And Carmel said, yeah, there's people like that. Yeah, there are people who will not, y'all. will not raise a fist. And so I was thinking, at first I thought I was passive. I was thinking, well, I do believe in peaceful resolution. Uh, so, but then the definition says that they only believe in that. And so, no, I do believe sometimes you might have to, like sometimes I had to raise my voice and cuss somebody out so they can stop playing with me, because they be playing with me. Man, all I was doing was asking questions, and they made it seem like I didn't know some shit. Like, you know what I mean? I'm asking questions because we on YouTube and we have people in the chat listening. You know what I mean? I'm just asking questions, and it made it seem like I just don't know. Like, okay. Anyway, here we go. Next question. Do you influence people more than they influence you? Okay. Do you influence people more than they influence you? Or do other people influence you more than you influence them? And that's a good question. Because and the only reason I ask that question, because here on YouTube, right, I'm watching people, and I'm watching people whom may have had one thought process coming in, and then they all the way turn the opposite. And I find that with humans, right? With humans, the more we hear something, the more we believe it, right? And that's natural. That's natural. That's how children learn, right? Children learn because somebody told them something and they believe it. When we become adults, though, um, now we have the opportunity to learn for real, learn the truth. You know what I mean? You have the opportunity to really go and just look some shit up. Even if let's say you don't have the internet, you still could go and listen to other people's perspectives. And somebody who have a different perspective than yours, that's a good thing, because you can hear them out. And when you hear them out, then you can maybe try to figure out what the truth is if you don't have the internet and able to go do some real research, right? I find, though, a lot of times people on the internet don't want to hear opposites of what they're thinking, right? They don't want to hear the opposites. And yeah, and then that's why I like looking shit up. I like looking shit up because there's still a lot of things that I know without knowing, if that makes sense, right? I know some shit, but I never looked it up to see if it's fucking true. I only know it because maybe through the years I've heard it time and time again, or I was taught it. And then a prime example was when we go and look at the FBI website about the stats on crime, right? Now, I truly believe that there were more black men in jail than any other race of people, because we hear that shit over and over and over and over. I've been hearing that shit over and over and over and over. And then I assumed it because I'm thinking, okay, that's all we see is black people going to jail, black men. They always talk about black on black crime. They always talk about black men selling this and black men doing that. And now it's even black women, right? Black people, should I say. And so when we looked at the numbers, and I was like, well, damn, right? Like, I'm like, wait a minute. So how is it being put out so often if it's not true? Now, then they'll start talking about that bullshit about where we're a smaller majority of the population. Now, I want to explain how that makes no sense. Okay? Let me tell you how that makes no sense. If let's say the prison, when the prison have to feed so many prisoners, right? When do you think they are thinking, right? Okay, let me see, how should I explain this? Because I tried to explain it so many ways, and it seemed like the people, when I'm talking to them and they, and trying to explain, they don't seem to understand. And I feel like it's me. Maybe I'm not explaining it right. But there's idea that this prison can hold 16,000 prisoners. And 16,000 prisoners, let's say, what's half of 16? 8, right? Let's say 8,000 prisoners are white. And then we got another 8, right? So 4,000 is black and another 4,000 is Latino or whatever, right? Mexican and shit like that. So we know that there's 8,000. That's exactly half of them are white. Okay. So there's more white in jail than anybody, right? But for some reason, because the other two, a smaller a number, they'll claim, well, it's more of them in jail because there's less of them out of jail. That's what they tell us. They say because the population of black people is smaller. And so therefore, even though there's a smaller number of black people in jail, there's a smaller amount of them out of jail. And therefore, it really means that it's more of them in jail. That's what they tell us. And we fall for that fucking shit. That don't make no sense. Look, stats are made, is valuable when you do not have the raw data. That means when you don't have the real number, then they use stats to say this is an estimation. Do y'all understand that? Because some people, I'm not saying y'all here, I'm talking about those other people, right? They stats is only good because it is good to do stats, right? It's good to have percentages. That's a good thing. That's only good though. That's second best to real data, real information, real numbers, right? So the real numbers are the real actual numbers. And the percentages is is unreal numbers. They're not real. They're guesstimations when they're guessing, right? So why is it that they could use guesses on us instead of real numbers when they have the fucking real numbers? They have they have the real goddamn numbers. They have it. Okay? Let's see. Even Bruce Lee said if you have to bite, you had to bite. I know that's right. And Bruce Lee said it. But those people will call the cops on you. I know that's right. You know them people gonna call the cops on you, man. Okay, they gonna call the cops. They gonna call the, you gonna be locked up. They gonna be beat the fuck up though. I look up things now. If I don't know something, I will go to the library. I know that's right. I haven't been to the library in a while, but I do like the book. The last time I even looked at books, I went to the bookstore because there's one in the mall. What is it? That Barnes and Nobles, yeah. And I like walking around Barnes and Nobles, looking at the books. I always find myself in the self-help area. You know, um, yeah, I like reading, but I don't like reading out loud. That's that's a big difference in that. Hello, Rochester, how you doing? Anyway, let's get to the next thing. But anyway, I'm rambling again. I'm sorry, y'all. Here we go. What's the next question? Um, what's the first impression you want to give people? Like when when you are meeting someone or a group of people for the first time, what is the first impression you want to give them? Right? We could say what we think we're putting out, but what do you want to give them? So when I meet people for the first time in real life, I'm talking about real life. Do I don't know. I never thought about. I guess it depends, right? If we talk about in a business setting, In a business setting, yeah, of course, I want to come off like, professional. Because first of all, for us women, that's one of the hardest thing to do, right? Because when we go into settings where there's mostly men, which is men dominated in all these workplaces, I worked, uh, I wouldn't say many jobs, right? But I would say that I've been in the military. Before I went in the military, I worked as a secretary, right? I was secretary slash computer because this business had just gotten a computer. Nobody knew how to use it. So I was their first computer person, right? Um, and then I went into the military. I really was in the military before I did that job, but like I said, I went in the military I before I graduated high school. Right after high school, though, I worked this job for the summer because I didn't go into AIT until October. So I graduated in like June, and then I went and got a job. Okay, so that explains that. So I did have a job before. In fact, I remember having another smaller job that I forgot about. I worked at like I think it was called Family Dollar, but that was before I was still in school. It was like a summer job, right? It didn't last long. It was just one of those jobs. They were opening the store, and they hired a few people to help stock the store. But once the store was stocked, I didn't have a job anymore. Okay, so all I did was stock the store. Um, yeah, I was still in school. I'm not even sure. If I know I was in high school. I think. Yeah, I think I was in high school. It was just a summer job. Okay. Anyway, I say that because see, I'm rambling again. But I say that to say that I've had jobs, and no matter what job I've had, I've always found that being a woman, you're looked down as if you don't know what to do, even if you know what to do. Now, if I didn't know what to do, I'm cool with that, right? You come, you tell me, and teach me how to do it. But if I came into the job and I'm supposed to be your boss, right? Then the idea that the men underneath me think they can talk to me any kind of way, like I don't know what I'm doing, right? So I'm not sure about if maybe something I was doing in order to give them that impression because I was doing the job, right? I was maybe it's because I'm really quiet or other women having that issue. You know what I mean? So I know Candy Can said, yeah, that's true, professional and competent. Yeah, I want to be known as professional. Now, when I'm dealing with other people today, I like to be more like um I like when people think of me like they're elder, like now it hasn't always been that way, of course, but I like, I treat them nice and I hope that they treat me nice. I'm tired of men desiring me. I'm tired of being thought of as, ooh, look at her big butt. I'm tired of that shit. So I try to show that I'm like like your grandma, something like your grandma. Okay? Something like your mama, baby. I'm something like your mama. Stop it. Okay? Let's see. On the streets, not look uh I do not look present. I have a look on my face. Stay away from me. That's what I'm saying. I have more of a it's okay, I'll help you kind of look. But I understand what you're saying. Yeah, because it could be crazy out here, right? Hell yeah. It could be crazy out here. And I haven't even been out since COVID. And I heard that it's gotten worse since COVID. But it was getting a little terrible out there before COVID. So I don't think I'm missing nothing. I'm gonna be honest. Okay. Anyway, what's the next question? Because I'm rambling again. Here I go. Um, if you could choose your last words, what would they be? if you knew you was dying. What's going on? Broken Bougie by Trinity. Girl, your name is funny as hell. Oh man. If what was the question? If you, I guess I should have had this up with the one. If you was to die, how would you die? But if you had the last words before you died, what would they be? And I guess before I die, I would like to be, just say something nice to my family, to the children, the grandchildren, the hubby, and anybody else that, my sister, my nephews, nieces. Just let them know I love them, and to be good, like be safe, you know. Um, that's what my last words would be. If yeah, I love you. See, so we have some people who really care about family. We care about family. We want people. I want my family to know that I want them to go on, because I remember when my mom passed, I was thinking, damn, like, wow, like the world should have stopped. I felt like everything should have stopped, because for me, it felt like everything stopped. you know. And truth be told, if it wasn't for my family, right, like my children and hubby, right, I probably would have felt like this is like it's supposed to be over, because this shouldn't have happened. And so I don't want my children to feel that way. I don't want my children to feel that way. My grandchildren to feel that way. I want them to know they should move forward and just you know whatever I instilled in them, use it, um, and to do well, live life to the fullest. You know what I mean? Um, so that's what I would want them to do. That's what I would say to them. Maybe I need to put that in a recording. You know what I mean? Anyway, let's see. How about this one? Um, do you think you have a calling in life? You don't have to tell me what it is. Do y'all think? Do you think you have a calling, or just do you think you're just here for nothing? And I'm not saying nothing for nothing, but I'm not saying it's a bad thing. But do you think you have a calling? Um, and so my answer is, when I was younger, I felt like I didn't have a calling, except maybe to be a good mother, right? Because that's what they taught us, right? They taught us that the children are the future, and they also told us that, yeah, you got to raise children who are going to be, um, who are going to be good in society, who are going to fit into society and do their part. Um, and so, yeah, I'm going to be honest. I was willing to do anything for my children, right? I would have did anything to make sure they didn't have to do anything illegal or terrible. So that's the kind of parent I was. Like, I didn't give a shit. Like, if I had to go and steal and murder, I would have did that so they wouldn't have to do it, right? But yeah, that's how I was raised. So I guess that's how I felt. It shocks me when I see people raise their children to be the same as they are. I don't want to say that wrong, but the truth is, if you, let's say, if I was a dope dealer, right? Because that could possibly be. But if I raise my children in that lifestyle, why would I do that? Like, I thought I would be doing it to 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 raise them, right? To give them a better chance than I had if I had a bad, rap. Like, if my parents didn't teach me certain things, or I wouldn't want my children to go through what I went through. So of course you're supposed to make the next generation better. So it always creeped me out when I see people who are doing these things. What the hell you doing it for if you got your kids living like you living? You know, uh, you putting your children in harm's way. So you watching, like, there was a young, well, I don't want to say young, but I don't know who these people are, but I know they were rappers, right? This woman went on Tommy Sotomayor's show because Tommy was dogging her. But I'm going to be honest, though. Tommy wasn't wrong in this case because this woman, she's watching her sons die. She watching her sons die, and they killing each other. They killing people. And then you're bragging about your kid is a killer. Yeah, my kid's a killer. My kid's in gangs. Hell to the no. If I had heard my kids was in a gang, I would have been the parent willing to go tell him, hell no. Nah. Like, you give him back whatever you got from him, and you're not allowed around them no more. And if I would have had to move out of the state with his ass, with their ass, I would have. Okay? Is that who it was? Hey, Big Duke, how you doing? Yeah, that mother, I felt sorry for her because Tommy was going, right after her son died. But I think she needed that fucking, that spiel that Tommy gave her. Like, you watching your sons die, and you was proud about your sons being in this street life. The fuck kind of mother are you? The fuck is, like, they say it. You live by the sword, you die by the sword. If you living by the gun, forcefully using your gun to take what you want, then do you not know that eventually that shit gonna catch up with you? You gonna pull that gun out on somebody, and then somebody gonna pull their gun out back on you. And why would you raise your kids that motherfucker way? What the hell is going on? Okay? The hell is going on? So that's some crazy shit. And I felt sorry for her because she just lost a son. But at the same time, she was even excusing it. She was excusing what the hell they were into. So I don't understand that. And I know that I'm judging it, and I shouldn't be judging it, right? Because like we all know, we all come from different backgrounds. Maybe that's how she was raised. But that's the point. If you raised a certain way, why aren't you looking to raise your children better? Right? I thought that's what this was about. I may have been raised this way, but I want my kids to have better than I. And therefore, I'm gonna raise them different, right? And then my children gonna raise their children different. And maybe a few generations down, we supposed to be much better, but we aren't doing that for the most part a lot. And when I said we, I'm talking about them, okay? Because everybody's not doing what she's doing. Of course, I know that. But if let's say I was doing something that was illegal in order to feed my family, I do that because I don't want my kids to do that, right? I'm doing this to better their lives so they can get something that maybe I couldn't have or didn't have. Better education. If they got better education, guess what they don't have to do? They don't have to work on the streets, right? They don't have to do nothing illegal because now they got something that they can go and get a job, right? I don't know. That's just my way of thinking. I could be wrong in it. I know everybody don't think the way I do, so I get it. Anyway, I don't think they want their kids to sell also, but they sometimes follow their parents' footsteps and want that lifestyle. Nah, I know what you mean. I don't think everybody like, but we watch some of these people, and I've seen where some of these mothers they brag about their sons being in gangs. They brag about, yeah, my son will come and he gonna come and do this to you, or do this to your sons, or do yeah, they brag. That's the mothers. I've never really heard the fathers do that. I'm gonna be honest. I never really heard the father, and maybe because it's a man's thing. I get where with our mothers, we're mothers, so and we have sons. We do brag about our sons. Like, I'll say my sons work, they do work. I'm not bragging because that's what they're supposed to be doing. You know what I mean? It's not like they doctors or something like that. Now, if they were doctors, I would be bragging. I'm a doctors, lawyers, judges. Um, Hell yeah, I think I would be like, yeah, my sons are doctors. I'm gonna be honest. I would throw that out there every chance I got, baby, because I would be proud. You know what I'm saying? I would be proud. Um, and I'm still hitting to them because they're still young enough to do a lot of things. I don't know why it is, and I'm not even gonna say black men because I know it could be men. Period. It could be men. Period. I don't know, but my sons have opportunities that they're not taking because they. My sons have opportunities they're not taking. They have parents who love them and who's, I say, hey, a friend of mine here said they hiring. Hey, a friend of mine, what you think about? I'm telling them go to school. You could be a doctor, a lawyer. Like my kids have that opportunity. It take 8 years, y'all. In 8 years, you could go and get a whole goddamn degree and become a doctor. 8 years, you could become a lawyer. They even though one of them about to be turning 30, I think next year, or maybe in 2 years. Um, I think in next year he'll be 30, right? But even then, a 30-year-old lawyer is still a young lawyer. You see what I'm saying? Um, Even a 40-year-old lawyer is still a young lawyer. That's a good age when you breaking out and now you a lawyer, a doctor, a nurse. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know why my kids, I don't know. One of my sons, he want to be a truck driver, and I'm like, okay. So I'm like, that's basically something you could do. You could make money at it. I don't think, and I keep telling them though, when you decide to have a family, it's gonna be hard, right? It's gonna be hard. So why are our kids looking for the easier jobs? Like that son like working with his hands, and I'm like, but you could get behind a computer. You know what I mean? I'm like, my youngest son, he's always been good with computers as far as editing, Photoshop, and he knows that program since he was like 8 years old. My son used to sell people things for their MySpace. He was making things and making his little money, and then he just let that shit go. He decided, he let it go. I'm like, damn. But anyway, let me continue on. I'm rambling. Let me see. Let me move this down. Sapase said, I don't think, oh, I read that already. Okay. Um, and if some are into the street life, if it's all they know, what else can they teach their kids? Plus, they surrounded by it with the environment they live in. Now that makes sense, I guess. You're saying so if all I know is that, and I'm surrounded by that, then that's all I'm gonna teach my kids. That's all I could teach them. But that's what school is for. You know what I mean? That's what education is for. You tell them to stay in the books. Like my dad didn't even know how to read, but he didn't. Not only did my dad know how to read, everybody, all my aunts and uncles on my dad's side of the family, they still don't know how to read or write. But they, that's why you would get the dad that say stay in your books. He couldn't really help me with homework. My dad couldn't help me with homework if he wanted to, except to tell me to stay in the books and ask me, did I do my homework? You see? So, and my dad wasn't perfect. I'm gonna be clear about that shit. Okay? My dad, people were scared of my dad. I think I said that without telling y'all everything, but my dad was, they didn't play with my family. My family, nobody played with the men in my family, for real. The shit that I heard after my dad passed away, I ain't never repeated it, but I'm going to just say that what my dad was doing, whatever in the streets, we never saw it. Okay? Remember I told y'all my dad was a construction worker, but he really didn't work construction like that because rainy season and whether it's too cold or this. Um, so by trade he was a construction worker, but my dad, I remember my dad growing weed. I remember him, like I would see him put something in the oven, but he would tell us that it ain't none of our business what he doing. Like, Dad, what you baking? It ain't none of your business. I remember one time I saw him putting shit on top of the roof. I think my mom had stopped him from putting it in the oven. but I guess my mom, because my mom must have had a conversation with him, talking about she don't want that in the house or whatever. And then I remember seeing him getting some shit off the roof. He just started putting this shit on the roof, on the hot tin roof. Okay. Oh man, my shit. So I guess you gotta, um, people be lost. Better is only making some money, not thinking about the environment and the middle part of things. Yeah. But I know I'm judging because I don't know, so maybe I need to stop doing that. But we should want better for our children, though, right? And if we don't, then we cannot. Um, like, how are we gonna judge? We're not even doing our part to make things better. So to be on here, you know, with the people with that mindset and want to talk about black people ain't doing this, black people ain't doing that. What the hell? Okay. Exactly. I tell my daughter, it is so easy to get in trouble. Oh, it is so easy, but it is so hard to get out of trouble. So try not to get in trouble. That is a fact. It's so easy to get in trouble. You don't even have to do shit to get in trouble. You could just be accused of doing something. Um, and so yeah, we got to be very careful. We got to pay attention to who we around, because we could be around some friends and it may look exciting because it's exciting, right? You're like, they're exciting. They start stealing. We have to keep telling our sons, because we lived in a neighborhood where some of the parents were on drugs and things like that, and the kids would be my kids' friends. Their kids would steal, and I had to explain to my kids, I know those are your friends, but if you are with them when they do something, you all gonna be caught and told that you all did it. You know what I mean? Like, let's say 5 of them walk into the store together. They walk in together. One of them pick up some shit, put in their pocket, and walk, and they all walk out. I told them they all will get stopped and accused of stealing. They're not going to just grab the one with the item. They're going to grab them all up. Now, that's what they do when it's us. Now, do they do that when it's them? They do not. When it's them, the person with the item will be the only one, grabbed up. When it's us, they grabbing the whole group. And so I'm like, your friends steal because they steal from you. I said, I don't understand why they steal your friends, but okay, y'all kids. I kept telling my sons, my husband, they're kids. They're not understanding. I said, don't worry, when they get a certain age, they'll understand. I said, but it's our job to at least let them know. We got to let them know. Let them know, hey, your friends steal. You better not be in the store with them. I did my husband let them know if they get caught stealing, they don't care if they got it or not. They getting their ass beat. Yep, you getting your ass beat because we already warned you. My husband used to say this saying all the time was, I've been your age, you ain't never been mine. That's what my husband used to tell him. I used to be thinking, why is husband talking to the kids that way? They don't understand what he's saying. He used to say, I've been your age. You ain't never been mine. Okay. Um, And so, but that's us telling them and warning them. We know there's your friends, but you know, just like we know your friends steal, and you ain't got no reason to steal, right? And you bet not steal. My kids don't even take from us. I can leave my purse anywhere. Money can be laid out, and they'll just come and bring the money and sit it on my dresser because they don't have no reason to steal, and we didn't teach them that way, right? If they want something, all they got to do is ask for it, and if I don't have it, then they know that we gonna work to get it for them. That's when it was kids. We don't do that shit now because we taught them that they got to work for what they want. You can't just take it, okay? Um, can't just take it. And listen, we all would like to just take some shit. I would love to go give me 15 minutes in one of these goddamn stores. I'll be in that bitch, put meat in the goddamn basket and everything else. I'll be the ran through that store grabbing all kinds of shit. And it would be nice if I didn't have to pay for it. But that's not the world we live in. And so you can't just take shit. Okay? And if you don't teach them that, they might think, oh, nobody watching. Oh, and they're sitting right there. Shit. Today, everybody, they see everything. Let me tell y'all, they see everything. Cameras are every fucking way. The motherfuckers can zoom in to a pimple on your booty, baby, if they wanted to, if your skirt is high enough. Okay? They can pop up. They looking at everything. They see everything. That's right. Go to school and get a good job. So if you don't have the information to share to your kids, then that's when you have to let other people, that's not the best way to do it, but that might be the only way. You get in contact with the school, you keep in contact, and you know get to know the teachers to make sure that the teacher's not going teach your kids nothing stupid. You got to be a little more active if you're a little behind the ball, right? If you're a little behind the curve, should I say, if you're a little behind, that means you have to look to other people. But you cannot just say, I give up. Since I don't know, then my kids just ain't gonna know neither. We can't that yeah, no. You might have to just get other people involved in your life. Um, find a mentor who has no problem uh, educating the children for you on your behalf. And nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, here we go. Not the booty day. Yeah, shit. Look, um, my husband, y'all know my husband. I mentioned that he was like a professional fisherman, so he got some articles, things, and so they would hire him to come into like different stores. What's the name of that store? I like Cabela's. Hubby used to go to Cabela's and and do like little show and items, fishing items and stuff like that, right? Give fishing advice. But he informed me that Cabela's, which is near the mall, is in how they have a mall and around the mall they have other stores. Cabela's is like that. It's not in the mall, but it's in that mall area. And Cabela's is across the street. And Cabela's, they say they got a camera. Hubby told me they got a camera in Cabela's that could zoom all the way across the whole mall's parking lot into another store, which is Target. Target is in the mall, right? That the people in Cabela's zoom in, got a camera that zooms in all the way from over there, all the way across, like 2 football fields into Target. They can see people in Target. That's what type of cameras they have today. Okay? They can zoom in like that. And you better know it. I don't know, maybe there's a warning to those who might need a warning that you think you're hiding some shit, you think you're doing some shit. But only thing that's going on is now when they're catching thieves, they're not chasing after you because you got a candy bar in your pocket. But they are taking the picture of you taking that candy bar and then putting it in a file folder when you cook, and they putting your picture into the computer, and then when you walk in that store, it beeps, your picture shows up, so it then starts tracing you around that store. You take something else, and when it gets to like $1,000, that's when you're gonna be prosecuted, right? um and they will have all that shit notated. The dates is all being recorded, and so that's all that's all I can say. You can believe me or not. For those with what they call them, with the hot fingers, what they call them, butterfingers or sticky fingers, I think. Sticky fingers, like everything sticks to your fingers, and as you walk out the store, all the shit is just in your hands, in your pockets. You ain't paid for none of that shit. Anyway, I'm rambling, so let's go to the next question. I read that. Oh, I did ask, do you have a call in your life? And I don't. I think just taking care of my kids was my calling in life, right? Um, Being a mother and now a grandmother, right? Um, yeah, I think that was my calling. Now, do I think I was just born with that? No, I think maybe I was raised that way, right? I watched the women in my family, but more specifically my mother, and she loved it looked like she enjoyed being a mother. I never looked at my mother at any time and ever saw where she hated being a mother, right? And maybe that kind of rubbed off on me. And so I wanted to be a mother. And I love being a mother. I'm not gonna lie. I love being a mother, and I love being a grandmother even more because I seem to have more knowledge, more time, and more patience. Oh my God! Because when I was younger with the kids, I was a little impatient at times. Okay. Anyway, that was my calling. Let me see. Rochester said, "Life is not over if you're falling behind academically. That is what remedial courses are for. Remedial courses in life? Okay. No one knows everything and no one is perfect. We need to know what to do when we fail. Get up, and when you fail, baby, get up, dust yourself off, and either try again, or how should I say it? Go back to the drawing board and come up with a plan. Some of us, we just get up and we go again, right? Because we ain't got no choice. That's how it is. And then they got a group of people who they plan. I'm not really a planner. I think that's gonna be one of my questions too. Like, are you a planner? Like, do you plan out life or do you just live it? You know what I mean? I think it's one of them. Let me see if I can find that one. I'll get to it when I get to it. Let's see. Were you popular in school? Were y'all popular in school? What? Uh, let's see. We focus too much on winning or being correct most of the time. When we get stuck, we do not know how to proceed, which is a problem in itself. I don't know. Winning is a good thing, right? Nothing wrong with focusing on winning. Like what? Okay, so when you say focus on winning, I'm not. We talk about life, right? So we're not talking about no games or anything like that, right? So we talk about life. So I don't think anybody should be focusing on losing at life. So yes, you should be focusing on winning or succeeding, right? So yes, I'm not understanding when you said we focus too much on winning. That's exactly what we should be focused on. We should be focused on living and winning, winning. Because what is losing at life, right? There's either winning or losing. or you could just be, living, I guess. But even if you're just living, you still don't want to lose. So I I think some of you, I think what I know what you might be trying to say, but we're talking about life. We're not talking about any game shows um or what they call them when people come up and they say they're having a debate. We're not talking about debates, we're talking about life. Most people do not um are not sitting there debating people in order to win or not. Okay, so we talk about life, baby, and life is completely different than us being on YouTube having discussions. Okay, so yes, the truth is you should be focused on winning at life, right? Because what's the option to winning? what's, you either win or you don't. So are you saying that people shouldn't care if they win? You could hit the link and come up if I'm reading you wrong, but we should be focused on succeeding, baby. That's if you're not focused on that, then what are you focused on? Shit. I'm sorry. I'm you know, um, yeah. Please focus on winning at life, y'all. I'm sorry, like for real. Focus on succeeding in life. You do not. Why should you want to do anything other than succeed in whatever it is that you're doing? People not. You shouldn't be doing it if you're okay with losing, right? If it's something that you think you're gonna lose at, then think about it. Come up with a plan to succeed at it. Shit, what is he talking about? Okay, you're answering questions, Mom. Oh yeah, we doing right now. We doing something called "Do You Know Yourself?" I'm asking questions and people answer them. Failure is a part of life. I think how you recover is the lesson most ignore. I agree. We could fail, right? But you don't do it in order to fail, right? So you do it hoping that you would succeed. Nothing wrong with failing, but you should want to succeed. You should thrive to succeed. You're doing it to succeed. When you fail, you get up, dust yourself off, and either come up with another plan, or if you think this plan is a good plan, then you continue on. Okay? So, but this idea that we're doing things to win too much, when that is ridiculous. That's ridiculous, baby. Okay? People forgot Bonnie and Clyde got killed at the end. I know that's right. They'd be like, I'll be your Bonnie to your Clyde. That's because songs, see, because the movie is very clear. When I looked at Bonnie and Clyde growing up, I was like, what the fuck? Why is she doing, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm thinking these people were young and they got killed young. So it was, to me, it was a lesson of, hey, if you reckless out here, it might be fun, but it's only going to be short lived. So that's what Bonnie Clyde taught me. And then the song by Beyonce and them came out, Bonnie and Clyde kind of thing, and made it look like that's some good shit. Now I understood though, right? I understood what it meant in the song because they're young. When you're young, you could be reckless. You could be reckless when you're young. You ain't even thinking about death and you don't care because you probably think you're going to die anyway. Or you're not even thinking of dying, which is, when you're young, you're not really thinking of death. But Bonnie and Clyde, if you put it together, you saw that they did die. So I wasn't going to be nobody's Bonnie to their motherfucking Clyde. I'm not even dealing with Clyde on some real shit. Like, I'm a little too cautious, you know what I mean, to be dealing with Clyde. Fuck out of here. I'm going to find me an educated lame, as they put it here on YouTube. Okay. Yes, I'm sorry. I'm gonna go find me somebody who gonna be safer. He not rushing out and just gonna do some shit because it came to his mind in that moment. He just want to rob a bank. Look, he was at the grocery store across the street from the bank, right? And he looked up, he saw the bank, and he said, "Oh, I got an idea. Let me go rob the bank." Nigga go rob the bank, run out. I'm in the car, right? I was in the grocery store. I come to the car. He said, "Get in, get in." What? Get in, we gotta go. So I hurry up and get in. He driving off. He laughing, whoo, whoo, whoo. And I'm like, what's wrong? What? Woo, woo, woo. And then he pulls out, he reaches back in the back seat and pulls out this big bag of money and sitting in my lap, and he's laughing, and I'm looking down at him. I'm looking at the money. I look at him. I look at the bag of money, and I'm like, "What did you do?" We good. Next thing I know, woo, 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 woo. All the motherfucking police, they chasing us. And I'm like, nigga, what did you do, nigga? We good, baby. We good. Woo. And but I'm supposed to be laughing. I'm be like, yeah, let's go. What the fuck? These motherfuckers. Before we get to the end of the bridge, we shot up. This nigga done killed both of us. Because it just popped in his head. He decided to do it. Impulsive. He cannot control his impulses. Something popped in his head and he felt, let's have fun doing it. That's a motherfucker who don't feel like he got a life. He don't care about life. He not even considering anything. Not considering me, most definitely. And ladies, we gotta understand they got people like this, both men and women, impulsive. They don't have no impulse control. Whatever comes to their head and they think it's a good idea, without even thinking about it. It's not like they come up with a motherfucking plan. They just do, right? Your ass might end up dead fucking around with them people. Oh, and by the way, somebody who can't control their impulses, when they decide that they need to kill you, and then the motherfucker kill you. And you like you do understand he don't have no impulse control, or she don't have no impulse control. You think it's fun and you having fun with it. You like, yeah, this nigga fun. Oh yeah, she's fun. She's just my type. Y'all got me fucked up. Losing at life can be the end. Losing at life can be the end. If you do not know how to lose, you will be like a deer in headlights. In other words, if you do not win, how do you move from there? If you do not win, we are talking about life, right? Okay, so let me try to break this down. Then, losing at life could be the end. What you mean the end? Like, well, you need to come out. See, I know what you are. Okay, let me just be blunt with it. You sound like a lot of those sayings, right? I could go get a saying that says life is like a bag of chips, or like like a bag of candies, or like chocolates, right? These are sayings. What you're saying is sayings, baby. I'm talking about real life. Now, I'm not sure how old you are, Rochester, right? I'm not up here to be repeating no motherfucking sayings that people put up. Those are affirmations, something that you might want to repeat in order to get your day going. But I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about real life, right? Nothing wrong with affirmations. Be like, hey, today is a great day, and all that good old shit. But is today really a great day? For real life? So there's a difference between affirmations, some shit that you reading that get you going and keep your mind going, keep your spirits high, and keep you going out there to win, and to survive. But winning at life is really just living without, how should I say it? It's not even about winning, right? But yes, you should try to succeed, right? Succeed. If your thoughts is you want to get this certain type of job, right? You want that job, and mainly you want that job because that job gonna help secure you and your family. It's gonna help you take care of your family and yourself, right? People are not working just because they want to fucking work. Most people are working because we need to work in order to survive, right? So let's say winning. Winning would be you want that job, so you go to get that job. They have an opening, they have several openings at that company, and this is the job and the position you think you qualify for. If you get the job, boom, that's a success. It's something you went to go do and you got it. If you didn't get the job, well, you didn't succeed at getting that job, but cool. It ain't over. Life is not over. You apply, you can apply again when it comes up again, or you can apply for that job at another company, or if you realize you didn't get the job because you don't really have the credentials, then what you do is you go back to the drawing board and you figure out what do I need to get that job, or right? And if they say, well, you missing this part, the education, right? Or the certificate, then what you do is you make a plan and get the certificate or whatever is needed in order for you to get that job. So you didn't get the job, but you didn't really lose. But at the same time, you didn't succeed at that goal, right? Because life is a lot of goals. It's not just one thing. So you don't just die just because you didn't get that job. You see what I'm saying? So, but you, as the person you are, you decided that is the type of, that's the job. You want that job, right? Whether it's at that company or another company. Or maybe for the most part, people just want to work at, it used to be that people wanted to get in at certain companies. You see this thing used in here in the US used to be different. If you got into a certain company, you was set, because in that company you was able to work your way up, which means even if you got in at the ground floor being a janitor, that didn't mean you would be stuck at being a janitor. You could be a janitor and work your way up to being an office manager. That's how it used to be. It's not like that no more. They don't really care about you or us and our families. They only care about the money that they make every quarter, right? And therefore, I understand when people say, well, I'm looking for a job that makes a certain amount of money. You don't even care about the actual job anymore, as long as you can feed your family with it. Then they do have some people though, they're saying they rather the title. But what the fuck is the title if the title don't give you enough money to live? So they have trained people, younger people, to be dumber. Because they'll give you a title. Hell yeah. They'll give you a title, baby. You can walk around and saying, I'm the manager of this and that. Yeah, just what you could say. And then your ass end up needing a second job. If you such the manager running 1,500 goddamn people under you, why is it that you need two jobs? See, um, just like I saw that a teacher quit his teaching job because Walmart offered him more fucking money. I was like, what? Walmart offer you more money? Yes. Our teachers, the teachers who teach our children, the ones we supposed to rely on, the ones that if I don't know how to read, I should put my child in his or her hand. They not making enough money to live on to where they need second jobs. And so, of course, that's crazy. That's crazy. And the American people don't know how to, the younger people don't know how to do it. Y'all don't know how to make them change. And then I watched when they was requiring that the federal, when the money go up, when people get paid more, half this country was against it. Wow. That's when you know they dumbed us down for fucking real. Even black men on YouTube was talking about, yeah, bomb, but we can't afford it. Nigga, what? Who can't afford what? Well, the companies, they can't afford it. Oh, so these companies are showing that they're making millions each quarter, but they can't afford to give you a raise? Well, yeah, Bob, because if they got to hire, give us more money, then they're going to have to let some people off. I said, that's a lie. That's what they told them, though. Because you're dumb. They know you're dumb. They know you dumb that they could tell you anything, even when your eyes see it. You will just say what they say, even though you saw what happened. Uh, Listen, and I ain't gonna say no names, but yeah, some of these men think they smart. They come up and they just say the stupidest shit, man. I'm like, dude, but he told you this. Yeah, Bob, I know he wrong. He wrong and he's a criminal, but he's still better. I'm like, okay. One we saw the crime, the other one you ain't see shit. I keep asking, well, what did he do? Well, he's a thief, and then they mention his son. So I'm like, so if your son is a thief, does that make you a thief? Because I promise you, if my son end up being a thief, a killer, a murderer, that has nothing to do with me. That does not mean that I am also the killer, the murderer, or the thief. Okay. But anyway, let's go on. Let's go on. Let me go to what's up, Puzzle? How y'all doing? Puzzle said, "Hey, chat." Rochester said, "Basically, I'm saying knowing how to recover if your plans do not work out." Now that's true. You got to know how to recover, but what you mean know how? Like you just get your ass up. You didn't get the job. Nobody died. You ain't get the promotion. You didn't die. So what you mean when you say know how to recover? I don't think you need to learn how to recover. I think we just do. You know what I mean? So you don't have to learn how to recover. You just need to learn how to get back out there, like make a plan. So as far as recovering, I think most people don't when they fail at maybe not getting a job. I don't think they lose all hope and die. You know what I mean? So I think, like I said, you're talking about affirmations, little things that get you up and going, but you're going to get up and go anyway. If you don't get the job, you're not going to die. Okay? Anyway, here we go. Bonnie and Clyde died. Why do people reference them? That's that thing where the woman was saying she with a man, she's sticking with a man. He's the criminal, but she became a criminal by dealing with him, going on the road with him, you know. So losing is an art form itself. What? Dude, you in these affirmations, you in these sayings. Losing is an art form? That's some shit that somebody might tell you to get you up and out of the bed. But losing is not an art form, dude. You ain't got to do shit to lose. You could just lose and you lost, and then you get up and you play again. It means even in a negative situation, I can alter the results. You could alter the results. Altering the results means you change the result. Here I can do both things. I can win, and if things do not work out, I can still make something out of it. Dude, this affirmation shit, what is you talking about? Young people. I'm sorry, what the fuck is going on? Oh my God. I know. See, Rochester, I'm gonna tell you what I think about you, right? I think that you are a overthinker. Like you're smart. You're not stupid, right? You're a smart guy trying to figure it out. But the problem is this: that instead of you just living, you're thinking it. You're overthinking it. You overthinking, overanalyzing, and I understand why. Because look at what's going on today. Young people think they're smarter, which essentially they are, because they have information at their fingertips, right? You have things that right there at your fingertips. You don't have to go to the library. You don't have to do no research. You can literally just know a few things and you can come up with the answer. Okay, cool. But at the same time, because they have so much information at their fingertips and they may not know how to analyze things, right? Just because it's there don't mean they know how to analyze it, right? So now we have people coming and giving terms and making up things, right? That first of all, these things are not new, but they give it new terms and then they focus on it. Like, and then now we have a whole group of people over analyzing shit. Everybody is a narcissist based on fucking everybody, right? We know that word so much, and when you go to define it, it actually would mean that we all are narcissists, depending on where you get the definition from. And that's the problem. People don't know how to analyze the information. Just because it's on a web page don't make it right. So you got to know, where did you get the answer from? So yeah, it's a lot of over. I think you overanalyze. Right now, you're overanalyzing life as to say losing is an art form itself. What? See, you sound like that generation where everybody got a trophy. Yesterday, even that, like even the conversation we was having, people were upset because they're on the losing end. And I'm like, I showed the video where it showed that sometimes we got two parties. Both of them not gonna win. We know that already. That's how it's created, right? So when we get power, it will change. When we get the power back, it will change. But we've had the power for 50 years. And now everybody, well, not everybody, people on the panel though was acting like it's such a terrible thing that we all should be sold. But no, because there's solutions. The solution is there are states that provide this and that. But not only that, even if you're in a state and you don't have no money to go to another state, there's people who put solutions even in that. And nobody wanted to talk about that. They just want to talk about the fact that they don't have the power because voting isn't fair and therefore your vote don't count. Man, that conversation last night was really a circular conversation because it seemed like people just mad because they didn't win. I would like to be the winner too. And see, that's not what I'm talking about now. And what we talking about last night wasn't about life. That was about politics. Right? That's life and politics is not the same thing. Politics, I could not get involved with politics at all, and I would still have a life. Right? So it's completely different. And I think that's what you got to understand. The conversation that we have be across the board, and they don't always relate. And even though we may still use the same words like winning and losing, or doesn't mean that they relate. Politics and life and your living your life they're not the same thing. So you can't say what we said last night and put it to what we're talking about now. Okay, last night when we talk about winning and losing, we was talking about politics, but now we talk about life. And the only way you really essentially lose at life is if you give up. Like if you let you failing beat you down so bad that you decide you're not even going to try anymore. You just give up. That is the only time you really fail at life. But other than that, just because you didn't get the job, you didn't get the promotion, just because you don't make that amount of money, just because of it, that don't mean you're gonna die. Okay. So I hope I explained that. Now let me go through. I think you're just an overthinker, which is it's not necessarily a bad thing. Um, yeah, it's not necessarily a bad thing. It's not necessarily a great thing neither. I guess it just depends. It just depends. They always hate Pookie and Ray Ray, but forget about Clyde. If you do not know how to lose, you can get yourself in more negative situation and have no response to it. What you mean if you don't know how to lose? You got to stop using the word lose, okay? Um, People get mad. Just because they get mad don't mean they're going to go to jail. Now, if you have impulse control issues, that's a whole nother situation. That's a whole nother topic, okay? Everybody don't have impulse control issues though. And so when they lose, they lose. Everybody don't lose and they get hyper and crazy and want to tear up shit. Everybody don't do that. Okay. Anyway, it causes psychological trauma. Here, see, that's what I'm saying. Psychological trauma. That's that overthinking, these words that are out there. Everything charges psychological trauma. He said, I know this is a counterintuitive, but it can make a huge difference. Based on the term psychological trauma and the way that the generation who everybody got a trophy. Y'all want everybody to get a fucking trophy. Y'all want everybody to win. Everybody to be the winner. And that is not how life is. And I don't even know why they started to do that shit. Now, nothing wrong with a participation trophy, but the participation trophy shouldn't have been a trophy. It should have been just a little certificate that said you participated, which is a good thing, right? If you participated in some things that a lot of people didn't participate in, nothing wrong with being acknowledged for it, but nothing wrong with that. But this idea that everybody should get the same thing. The winner shouldn't be announced because it makes the loser feel bad. And that is what's happening right now with this conversation with Rochester and last night when people were mad because they was talking about their vote don't count because they lost. And they wanted their losing vote to still count. They still wanted to win. They wanted an acknowledgement that they didn't lose. They wanted to feel like they were winners too. And my God, the idea that most of the people on the panel last night was over 40. Over 40, but sounding like they were millennials, right? With the participation shit. Claiming that their vote don't count just because. And see, Rochester, you're young, so I understood your confusion, but I didn't understand the others. I didn't understand that. I didn't understand the idea that you think that just because you lost, now you can huff and puff and blow the house down and claim that your vote didn't count. Your vote was counted. You just lost. So you don't get what you want. I couldn't believe that conversation last night. Right? And so you definitely lose if you don't even partake in it, though. If you don't vote at all, then now your vote really don't count because you didn't vote. Okay. Anyway, let's see. Reckless men are dangerous. That's a goddamn. That's for sure, girl. No control. No control. That's right. They're impulsive. That's right. Um, You supposed to get up. You supposed to get up, steady it, and try it again. I know that's right, Carmel. Look. That's what we got to tell them. Dust your ass. I tell my son, one of my sons, right, my oldest, he was having some problem at work because he got the promotion, and when his boss went on vacation, they um they left. She left another man who was under my son like in charge. But my son is over that person, and my son was heated. He didn't like it. He was like, "It's a function," and I was like, "What happened?" And he told me he wanted to quit, and I said, "Well, no, you don't quit, babe." I said, "Open your mouth," and I said, "You're a man, right?" I said, "Open your mouth, and even if you open your mouth, get you fired, then okay, nothing wrong with that. You'll get fired, you'll get your unemployment, and then you can take your time looking for the next job, which it don't take him no time to find a job, right? He has the credentials, right? And he like to work with his hands, he's hardworking. Um, but I did tell him don't let nobody upset you till you quit, right? To where you quit. So yeah, you you sometimes you give him a little pep talk, you tell him don't quit. And I told him that, look, if you are over this person, then you don't let them run the show. You the boss. So if you the boss, be the boss, right? Um, because he was saying that him and her had like relations. They in the relationship, so that's why she did that. I said, well, he didn't like it. Long story short is this. Listen, you live life, right? You live life. Um, you're not gonna always win. Sometimes shit ain't fair. And before you make any decisions, you have to think about it. And I know earlier there was somebody was saying, get loud, ladies, get loud and scream. Please don't do that. You know, um, the louder you get, the more serious they stop taking you. You could go and get loud if you want. Now no one's going to listen to you. Even the people who was listening to you, now they don't take you serious anymore because now you have lost your impulses, or it looks like it, because somebody told you that you should just get louder, scream, show them, show them that you care, show them that you're right. No, you don't have to do that. Why would you do that? The men aren't even doing that. It's one thing if everybody else was doing it, then okay, you don't have to be better than them. But we're not a nation of people going into offices and screaming. In fact, we all seen it. I've been in offices and I've seen some woman or even some man get crazy. And they may have been in the right. Let's think about it. They may have been in the right. But to everybody looking, they look like they're wrong, even though everybody said, well, yeah, you know, she does have his money. But then they'll say, yeah, but then she got crazy. When the police come, your ass is going to jail, right? So you could take any advice you want to take, but what I would say, I'm gonna just give you the counter to that. Do not raise your voice. Do not yell. Do not scream. When y'all have heard me on phones with people, I get stern with them. Only time I raise my voice is when they start playing with me for real, like over and over and over and over again, talking to me like I'm stupid. You know what I mean? And then even then I get sterner, but I don't start screaming at them and telling them. And then I'm not in their face, because if I'm in their face, then they're not going to handle me like I'm stupid neither in my face. But on the phone, people will do all kinds of shit on the phone, right? They don't have nothing to lose. Okay, in person though, it's a whole nother motherfucking thing. So hey, take your advice, take people advice like a grain of salt. What works for you, work for you. But if your ass end up in jail, and then you talk about because you was screaming, yeah, you just started a whole bunch of shit, and then and then people just go. If you come and tell them I did what you said and I went in jail, they just gonna giggle. Then you're gonna just be another story on YouTube where people gonna laugh and say, I can't believe she took my advice and really did that. So that's all I'm gonna say about that. Trinity said, red face, heart shape. What's going on, Trinity? Okay. I made it today. I'm still alive. I know that's right. Look, girl. I done failed quite a few times. Right. I feel like every time I make a bag, I feel like, damn, I failed. I don't even know. Bag come out nice. I'll be like, it could have came out better. Right. Um. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, that don't mean I'm really failed, and I'm definitely not dead, right? And I'm gonna make the next one, hopefully make it better, and then I find fault in it. I'm just over here, just being ridiculous, and I know it though, right? That's that self. How should I say it? I don't. What is it called? I just don't have. I don't know. I'm harder on myself, because I promise you, every time I make something, I give it to some people, and I say, "Hey, what you think?" And I tell them, look, I get mad, and I'll be like, no, I need you to check the whole bag. You see anything that would be a flaw? And they never find what I find to be a flaw. And it'd be crazy because it'd be in areas that nobody can even see it. So, or maybe they don't see it as a flaw because I don't know. Maybe when I picked up my bag that I purchased and I see the same curve a little bit like that, it's like a little fold, y'all. It's like a little fold right in the corner. And I'm like, God damn. This fold is there is so tiny that nobody else see it but me. Nobody else see it but me. But I, that's self. I don't know how you say it. I don't know. I don't have the self confidence that I'm seem to not feel in my items. You know what I'm saying? But no one when people buy my things, nobody's ever complained. Nobody's ever complained. Um, that's one of my issues. The TV show theme "Smart Guy" playing in my head. I say he crazy. Participation trophies is terrible. Not everyone will win. Just get better. That's right. You get better and better. These goddamn basketball, football players, they didn't always win, and they didn't get mad about it, right? Of course, you hurt with your group that you didn't win, but better luck next year time. Better next, and you get better, and they start working and training, right? Training harder, and just to get better and better. That's what make you better. The training, the education. That's what gets you better, not the losing. The losing didn't make you better. I can't believe he said that. But the reason he said that because that's an affirmation. I've seen it. I've seen it written talk about, yeah, losing only make you better. No, motherfucker, losing don't not make you better. What makes you better is the fact that you may go and learn new strategies. You're gonna go learn how to combat whatever however they beat you last year. You're gonna learn how to make sure they don't do that crossover and that, what I mean, on your ass next year. You're gonna learn how to make sure they don't take that ball from you. You're gonna make sure that when they throw that ball to you, that you hold on to it. You don't fumble it. You're going to learn how to, when that person outran you and you couldn't catch him to tackle his ass, you're going to learn how to see how you could get faster. Should you have ran lower to the ground or should you have gotten up and ran? You know what I'm saying? That's what's going to make you better. Losing does not make you better. Okay? The idea that these affirmations, now it sounds good. Losing make you, oh yeah, the more you lose, better you will get. That's crazy. Touch some grass and feel the sun. That is an experience. That is a fact. Girl, you ain't telling nothing but the truth. Hey, Bomb. Hey, Lena, how you doing? Hey, Chat. She said, hey, Bomb and Chat. Kira said, what? Let me see. Loud traumas. Tantrums, I'm sorry. Loud tantrums. I just see a baby, no respect given. That is a fact. That is a fact. That's what we saw. And then we're women already, so they already expect us to be irrational, because that's what it said. We women, we're like children. You have heard some of these men absolutely say that, right? That we're babies who have to be taken care of. So that's why they feel like we shouldn't even be doing certain things. But then we're going to get in public and act that way. And some women do act that way, right? Because she thinks that it's going to benefit her, but it never does. Now she's shocked that she's in handcuffs. She thinking, hey, I'm a woman. Oh, it's too tight. She don't even want the handcuffs on her at all. So any handcuffs will be too tight. But the problem is that maybe she was in the right. She was in the right that, hey, you overcharged me or you double charged me. Can you see? And when they say, okay, let me go talk to the manager. And now she don't want them to talk to the manager because she feel like, don't you see it? You see it, right? Then what you got to talk to the fucking manager for? Just give me my motherfucking money. Be like, ma'am, but the manager is the only one who can open this register to give you your money. She don't want to hear that and this shit. Why? Well, what the fuck you work here for? What the fuck you work here for if you can't just give me my money? And by the way, why the fuck did you even overcharge me? Yeah, I shouldn't have had to come in here to deal with this. You shouldn't have overcharged me. See? I've seen that shit my own self. I've been with somebody who done that shit. And I'm talking about, I ain't lying. This is somebody in my family. And I quickly, without any motherfucking thought, I backed the fuck up out of that building. I'm embarrassed. Because mistakes happen. I'm okay. Look, mistakes happen. Mistakes happen. The woman got to go to the manager. The manager comes, she gonna settle it. Shit happened to me just the other night, right? I did a order at 4, look, it was 3, I think it was like 350. 350, I did a mobile order for McDonald's, right? At 450, I did it over the mobile and I paid. And when my son went to go pick it up, they told him that they threw all the food away at 4:00. So remember, I did it at 350. It was around 350, right? It wasn't 4:00. They sold me the food on the mobile app. By the time my son got there, they said, oh, we see it, but we threw all the food away. So I couldn't get the food. So they said that I'm going to get my money back within 24 hours. And I was like, what? So I said, well, my son called me afterwards. He didn't leave the place, but he got out of the line, right? And he called me. And I was like, but I said, I'm hungry. Like, why did they sell me the food and then throw the food away? I said, that don't make sense. So I said, well, okay, go and see if she can give me, I'll get the breakfast sandwiches, right? Because she told him, well, I got to do it over the mobile app. So I had to speak to the manager, and I'm like, hey, I can't make another order on the mobile app. Y'all know why I couldn't make another order on the mobile app? Because it said that I had another order already pending, and that I couldn't make another order until that order was completed. So I talked to the manager. She explains to me what happened. At first, I'm like, wait, but why did you sell it to me? And I paid. She explained to me what happened. So now I understand. See, I didn't get loud with her, nothing like that. But I was like, well, you owe me some food. And she was like, well, I gave you money, right? I'm actually still called the main McDonald's on their ass, right? Because they did. Look, I was anyway. That's what I was saying at the time, because she kept telling me, well, we refunded your money. And I was like, but I don't have my money. She kept telling me, where's my bank? Like, she came up with all kinds of excuses. I was like, look, I said, this isn't the bank, this is Cash App. I said, and you got my money. I told her, like, that's the last money I have on my Cash App to buy this. And I said, and I want my food, some food. So she did work it out. Look, we worked it out, right? I didn't get loud with her. I didn't get ignorant. Now I did have to get a little stern because she wanted me to just go away. She was like, well, you know, I'm refund your money. I'm like, but I didn't get it. You got I can't buy nothing because you got my money and I didn't get it back yet. She wanted me to go away, but I didn't. But you know what I didn't do? I didn't get loud. I didn't do no cussing. I was like, look, look, you could give me breakfast sandwiches. And then she was like, well, I'll give you breakfast sandwich that equals what you paid for. So then I felt like she was trying to make it seem like I'm trying to take something from her. And I'm like, look, you the manager. Um, I said, I'm not worried about that. I said, but the breakfast sandwiches is cheaper than the sandwiches I was getting. In fact, she owed me money. I don't owe her money, right? But I didn't yell. I didn't get crazy. I didn't let her push me, you know. And men usually don't want to do the talking. They are very passive. You know what I mean? They passive. If somebody said, well, yeah, this is what happened, and you'll get your money in 12 to 24 hours. And then my son just ready. My hubby would have did the same thing. It wouldn't have been no different. I got friends, they would have did the same thing. I remember telling one of my friends thinking he was gonna say something different than my husband, but nope. Well, Vanya, it's just money, all you had to do was buy what you wanted again. What? It make it seem like I'm drowning in money over here where I can just let that money go. You know what I'm saying? I can let that money go, act like it ain't no big deal, and just pull out some more. Anyway, let's get to. I'm rambling, y'all. Let me go through. Um, Now tantrums. I just see a baby, no respect given. What's going on, Nisha by nature? How you doing, sis? Be trusty. I can't say the word. Tr- Look, I know how to say strategize. Y'all notice I do that often, right? When I don't know how to say the word, then I change it up to the word that means the same thing. I know how to say strategize, but I don't know how to say trust. It's that street that it's that part I can't pronounce, y'all. I apologize, okay? For those who say I don't know how to read, I know how to read. I just may not know how to pronounce a motherfucking word. Okay, I can't get that. I get the straw t on bucket. Okay, I can't get it out. Can't get it out. Sorry. Anyway, Kira said, so we should be quiet in the face of injustice. Uh, you should be quiet. I don't know about quiet, but yeah, yep. If that's what you heard me say, what you should be though is you don't have to get loud to make your point. So when somebody tell you to yell it, yeah, where do you like? And the idea that Mew got you thinking that there's some injustice done is ridiculous. That's the part that got me tripping. So the injustice is I go to another country. They have laws and rules in their country. We're just so goddamn spoiled that we think we could go in other countries and tell them that their laws is wrong. That is some weird ass shit. Because you know what? There are many laws in this country that's wrong. And what I don't see you doing is I don't see you marching to get them changed. You're not marching to get those off the book, right? Even Muse said it herself. There is a law. She act like it's just in Louisiana. That law is all over this country where if you are, they can get you for, what's the term? Being on the sidewalk. They can say that you're damn, how should she said it? That is an actual law. It's an actual statute, should I say. It's an actual statute, right? And it got thrown out. It didn't have to, though. Remember when she said it got thrown out? It didn't have to get thrown out because there is actually a statute. That's why the police did what they did. Now, the judge did what he did because he was like, okay, thrown out. Right? But, okay, she ain't fighting to get that off. She ain't say get yell here, but she want us to now yell about a woman in another country where they got their own rules. We sound worse than the military when the military want to go in other countries and dictate. They want to dictate. We don't like who their ruler is because their ruler won't deal with us. So we gonna go and help the people overthrow their own rulers, right? We gonna go and help them kill their ruler so another ruler could come in here. But see, that's the point. The problem is in other countries, you can never control them. You to cut off one head, the one that you at least know, and another one will replace it. One that you don't know. Okay. But yeah, Mew is talking about in another country. So I mean, if you want to go yell over there, be my guest. Go over there and then yell just like that woman did, and then see where that gets you. See if that work out. The women, they got women over there who do it secretly, I guess. And don't you think that those women should be the ones who make the changes in their country? Because we sure not making changes in this country, but we're going to go ahead and do it for them. That's good. That's good. You find a way to make those who inflicted injustice look stupid and silly. That's right. That's what you do. You got to, that's how you do it. See, with women, we're usually smart. And yeah, I'm not sure if y'all noticed, and even with the reversal of Roe versus Wade, y'all don't see what the women are doing. They're not yelling about it. They're putting clips out there of 9-year-olds, 10-year-olds, women who needed to have abortions because of medical reasons. They're being it's strategy, right? They're using strategy, because I can't say that word. They're using strategy. They're putting it out there. They're showing multiple ways of why that is necessary. What they're not doing is they're not going in nobody's face fucking yelling. The video, I played that video yesterday for a reason. I know some of y'all probably thinking, why is Mom playing this video? Because I'm doing the same thing. I'm trying to spread the word, right? When that woman said that her water broke in her first trimester and what she had to go through, I played that so not only we can know it, these men can hear it, and then we can see what the reason why Roe versus Wade is necessary. But what we're not doing is we're not in nobody's face screaming, though. So yeah, there is a strategy, and it has been in place since the reversal. And what they're not doing is screaming, though. That's why they're getting people who wasn't on their side on their side through real information and not screaming, though. But if you don't have a plan, I guess you resort to something as ridiculous as screaming, though. But for most women, even the women gonna come together and they're gonna plan shit out. And I promise you, every time there is a video about a woman who's sharing her most personable and private and hurtful information, like the fact that she even thought about an abortion. She did that for a reason. Because that is not something we raise our hand to tell people. Well, I thought about having an abortion. Hey, I'm over here. I thought about having one too. Hey, by the way, I thought about. No, that is not something women do. But when they're doing it, because there is a strategy at hand. And what they're not doing is screaming, though. And so sometimes, the blind don't see what's going on. If you're not smart enough, you don't see what's going on. So you just think nobody's doing nothing. But the whole time, everybody's around you. They are making change. How else would the women have changed their minds across this country? But when they saw that little 9-year-old girl. I don't know. But we could scream. I always do, because most people don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Yeah. Well, that's a fact. Most people don't know what the fuck they're talking about. People are comforting, losing more and more these days, and people are much uh, softer now. But it only hurts them in the long, cause life and this world not handing out participation awards. I agree. I gotta make this stuff bigger, y'all. How can I make this bigger? Zoom thing is small. Can I wait if I hit that? Oh, that made it bigger, but now, and I can read it clearer, but now I can't see the chat to click on it. Okay, how do I escape that? Let me escape that. Okay, goddamn, I have to look at it small. I wonder if I can, let me see if I can do, okay, I could do it that way. Okay, let's see. Where was I? Because I clicked on that. Okay, here I go. So I processed. I read that already. Where's the baby? Man, that baby is in North Korea. I'm sorry. That baby is in. We saw a sighting in North Korea. There was a sighting of that baby in North Korea, and there was also a sighting of that baby, right, in a room full of women yelling at each other. They was over there yelling at each other, and people, and they didn't even see the baby at first. The baby was crawling on the floor under all the women's skirts. That baby was white, and that baby had on a diaper and a gray shirt. Okay. And if you looked in the back of the crowd, there was a man with red hair and a bald spot. He was in the back. He was in the background, Mr. Cam. He was in the background. Okay. Oops. That was just a tap dancing invisible midget. I like this pic. You don't like this pic? I wanted to digitize it so I could stitch it out. Yeah. I think it's a beautiful pic. Y'all know I love black women and black men. You know what I'm saying? I got lots and lots and lots of black imagery. If I can't find a picture of black people, then I don't usually put it up. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Passive aggressiveness has never settled well with me. I will destroy you. Try your guard, not me. Look, I like when she said, try your guard, but don't try me, bitch. Don't try me. Oh man. She said, look, you could try your guard. Don't play around with me, baby. Okay. For me, because I'm so quiet, when I speak in a stern voice, I get told I'm yelling. Well, I do get that too, and I'm scary, and I make them feel intimidated. I don't get it. I don't see the point of yelling. I agree. I get told that too. I be up here, y'all. I don't even be stern. I'll be like, well, show me. Where give me the information. Give me the link then. Right? I'm really serious, like, okay, give me the link. And they'll be like, Mom, what's your problem? I'm like, God damn, all I did was ask for the link. God damn. I'm not even, look, most of the time I'm not saying people are right or wrong. Unless I say, now, Sometimes I do. Sometimes I'm very clear. I'll be like, man, people are dumb as fuck, right? When I say that. Sometimes I may not even be talking about the people on the panel. I might be looking in the chat. You never know, right? But most of the time, I like when I get angry, like yesterday, there was a point when I got angry, right? There was only one point when I got angry, and that's when I went off, right? That's when I was like, because that's when they were like, but Bomb, you know, I'm trying to teach Bomb something or some shit like that. And I'm thinking to myself, what's she talking about? I'm not the one who said that the vote don't count. The way that conversation went, y'all, look, I always end up bringing it back. I do ramble, that's true, but I never lose sight of the motherfucking point, the beginning, right? I learned that with these men in the manosphere space, that they like to go down the rabbit hole and they trying to lose you. They make different points that have nothing to do with it. So I learned to listen and then I try to stay on point, right? And they'll take you somewhere else, but I'll then draw us back. So we started out where I was talking, talking about voting counts, and they were saying no, their vote do not count. And then all of a sudden, we ended up sliding into the Roe versus Wade thing, right? All I was doing was asking questions and shit. I wasn't telling. In fact, I think I did tell how I felt eventually when I said, well, if you ask me, for me, I'm for women's rights to choose. That's when I was explaining how this is not as simple as women's right bodies. They got some people saying medical. They talk about the medical aspect. But then there's another side of it where they're considering the baby. That there's a group of women who are considering the life of a child. That's all I said. I didn't say where I felt about it, right? So when they it felt like they was making it seem like I was against them. We were just having a discussion. So the idea of talking about trying to make me understand, and I'm like, you trying to make me understand what? Bob, I'm trying to make you understand. I understand. I'm asking questions because we got viewers, we have people watching, right? Let's make it educational. Let's pull up some shit. It might be even educational for me, right? But the idea of I'm stupid now. Look, and I know what I was saying was right. I know exactly what I was saying about the voting, right? Now, people got conspiracies out there where they are claiming that there are areas that aren't putting their votes when the people vote, that they're not giving the giving it to who the people vote for. But the only problem that is for that state. Do you know, like in Delaware, if everybody vote where all the delegates go to, let's say Obama, right? I'm just throwing one out there, Obama. And then if those people don't put that vote on Obama, right? That ain't no other state's problem. That's our state's problem. And then the people in Delaware, we supposed to look at the motherfucking people and say, why did you do this? And when they say, well, look, the law says I can do what I want. And if the law says that, okay, they did what they want. But the next time, though, they're not going to be able to do what they want because we're going to change the law. And that's what's going on right now. In a lot of these countries, in a lot of these states, I say countries, I'm sorry, states, them people want to be able to put them votes where they want them. Right? One state, you can't dictate what another state do. You live in the state you live in, and you need to worry about your state because you and your state can't do nothing about another state. Nothing. The only thing you could do is go vote, go in that state, move in that state, and then go try to change the laws in that state. This idea that everybody think it's not fair because that state could do that. That state could do that because there's a thing as state rights. States have rights to do what they want to do as long as the laws are there. And the only people who could change it is those people in that state with with their voting rights. So I don't care if in Rhode Island they can put their delegates wherever they want because it ain't my business. It is not my business. It's not my state's business, and it's not your state business. If those people in Rhode Island are okay with that, then that is how that shit goes. So the idea of when we, I know people are complaining about it because the losers always complain. When you don't get what you want, you always got something to complain about, and nothing's wrong with that. I'm not saying because if I lose, like when Trump won, I wasn't happy, but what I wasn't doing is claiming that we need to change it to where he can't win again. That's the way our democracy works. So I know in the state that I live in, and what's weird about this, like in them southern states, that's where I'm shocked where the complaints come from, because that's where the worst laws are. That's where they are. If you're in the South, I'm shocked that you're complaining about what they're doing up north, because baby, they have convinced black people that voting is not even good. They don't even really need to change no laws because they already know they got it on lock. They got the black man jiggling and booing away from that goddamn voting poll. He's just a dancing and chuckling. He's like, my vote don't count anyway, so why would I even do it? Right? Now, I'm telling you what they say. This is not what I'm saying. Okay, so don't get on me by using the jiggling and booing, okay, and jigging and shit. That's what they say. That's what they say. So that's all I got to say about that situation. The idea that yesterday they didn't know, and I'm not talking about everybody, right? But they didn't know that the popular vote is not how this country is run. And if we changed it to the popular vote, it's gonna be worse. Because if we do the popular vote, there are just a few motherfucking states that will always determine who the president is. In case you didn't know, that's when your vote will not count if you don't live in those states. If you don't live in Texas, you don't live in California, you don't live in Florida, you don't live in Washington, right? If you don't live in those states, just those 4 states alone could always determine who the president of the United States is if we change it to the popular vote. But the way it is now, smaller states could be the determining factor. It changes. It can always change based on the people moving there or more people getting up to vote. Your ass get up to vote, you can absolutely change your state. Okay, now I'm getting off of that. Just vote, that's all. I would do the same back up and walk right out. I know that's what happened, girl. That was my niece, girl. One of my nieces, girl. Woo. But first of all, I got one niece, man. I'm trying to tell you, baby. I'm not going nowhere with her. Like if I was in Walmart and she just pulled up and she come on, hey TT, I'd be like, what's up, niece? Right? And then I look around, and then I do the Michael Jackson backslide, the moonwalk, slowly but slowly, smoother than a motherfucker. I start sliding back off of that. Ooh, I got to get away from her. I don't even want her to notice. I'll be like, let me just slide it. I'm going to act like I'm doing the Michael Jackson moonwalk. Boop, 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 right? And next thing you know, she looking in my eyes, but from a distance, bitch. I got to get away from her, baby. Man, she's one of the ones when you walk in the store, hey, Joyce, Like way across the room, like way like Walmart. We talking about super Walmart, y'all. We ain't talking about no little Walmart. We talking about super Walmart. So she way by the goddamn food, right? The grocery area. And let's say Miss Joyce is all the way by the makeup. Y'all know that's all the way on the whole opposite side of the store. She raised her hand and say, "What's up, Miss Joyce? How you doing?" And while she walking closer, she just talking the whole conversation. She walking closer to Miss Joy. Miss Joy just sitting there. Yeah, I'm coming, Miss Joy. How you been doing? I ain't seen you in a while. And then she get closer and closer. It gets a little lower and lower, but it started out way across. Woo, Lord. No, baby. But then somebody did say, "Yeah, though." Shit. And listen, my niece, you like a niece who don't care, like be out. And if she said, "Ooh, it's hot," pull off her wig right fucking there. Just pull it off. Just pull it off, talking about it's hot. And her hair underneath could be all over the place. She'd be like, "It's hot," and pull that motherfucker off and walk around with the wig in her hand and be rubbing her hand in her head like this. Like that, you know what I'm saying? And it's just all over the place, and she don't be caring. And see, I'm afraid to say that I am embarrassed. It's not even funny. It's at first it's shocking. So my little giggle is not a giggle of hoo, that's funny. It's a giggle of, "Oh my God, did this really happen?" You see? Did this really happen? Wait a minute, how I get away from these people? I don't know these people. I'm gonna be back the fuck up. Okay. But some women are, and listen, I don't know any men who pull off their wigs and shit like that. I ain't saying it never happened, y'all. So I know in this moment, some people may say she beating up on women again. I'm not beating up on women. I don't know no man in my family who I've ever seen be in the store and decide to take off their wig and be loud. But there are some men who I've seen who could be just as loud and as sassy in the motherfucking store, yes. And they too are wrong for that shit. Okay? To promote that kind of shit is ridiculous amongst our people. It shouldn't be done with our people, they people, his people, her people. You know what I'm saying? The people overseas, the people underneath out. It shouldn't be done. It's embarrassing. But I ain't gonna stop them. Look, I'm gonna just come online and tell y'all the story about it. I ain't gonna stop. I promise you, I'm not gonna go up to them and say, you shouldn't be doing this because you're wrong for this. I'm not gonna tell them none of that. I'm gonna act like I don't know them motherfuckers, and then I'm gonna just boom walk straight out that motherfucking area, and then I'm gonna come online and I'm gonna talk about it. Okay, here we go. Ladies, please read or listen to the 48 Laws of Power book. Oh, well, that's that. Let me go grab that real quick. You said the 48 Laws of Power. 40. Let me go see what we see, y'all. You think if you say listen to it, it must be on YouTube. So the 48. Wait, what was it again? I gotta come see it. What you said, the 48 laws. Okay, the 48 laws. 48 laws. Hey, what the hell that was? What I did? Y'all just stream y'all. I don't even have that many, which comes up, but okay. I don't know what I said. Okay, the 48. Oh, okay. That's what got me cute. My number's not locked. I was about to say something is happening over here. The 48 laws. Oh, they came straight up. They got an audio book, y'all. Look like. Wait a minute, what that was? Okay, that's cute, but that's not that cute. Okay, the 48 Laws of Power, y'all. They got an animated one, but it's long. Let's see if we can find a short little bitty bit, just a little bit summarized. We got it in. Okay, give me a second. I'm see if I can get away with it a little bit. Um, present. Share screen. Audio is checked. Okay, this is recommended by one of our sisters in the chat, baby. Okay, we might not go through all 8 minutes of it, but I've never. I think I've heard people mention this, but I've never taken the time to check it out. So let's see what it's about. Okay, here we go.
Nature. There's no such thing as a group of people who don't want power. So that's why you need to read the book.
That's right. There's no such thing. Ooh, Lord, is that what this is about, girl? We all want to win. And winning kind of equates power to a degree, right? You win something, so you had the power to get it, right? You won it. Even that's power. So that the idea that yesterday that we was acting like because we lost, essentially we won though, right? I'm a little shocked, but we lost in that little moment that you know which is why we won, because of what happened. You know what I'm saying? Like, we won because of what happened. But um the idea that everything is wrong if we lose, because when we lose they win and they happy. We might not be happy, but they are. And the idea that we think that because we're not happy, that we think most of the country's not happy, that's ridiculous. Okay, we got people who all they do is follow the winner. Like, they jumping from one to the other. Whoever's the winner, that's who they side with. Then we have a group of people who side with what they call the underdog, the loser, right? If you the loser, then they was glad that you lost because they was on the opposite side, right? They was on the opposite side, but now that you have lost, they want to side with you, right? Now they say, "Oh yeah, yeah, I side with him. Oh, I know he wrong. I know he stole. I know he cheated. I know he didn't do his job, but I side with him anyway. He the best. He the best." Now, there's a name for those type of people, but I'm not gonna tell y'all what the name is. We gonna look it up. Because if I said, people gonna think, oh, Bob just shooting shots at so and so, so and so and so. But no, there is a name for people who side with the loser. When they win, it don't matter that they won because they're gonna side with the loser. And then when the loser win, they're gonna side with the loser in that case, which would be the opposite people. Woo! Okay. Anyway, here we go.
I wrote in 1998, and it's about to have its 25th anniversary this coming year. Why should you read this book? Well, if you don't want a life full about them, nobody writes the game that goes on in the world. The reason is power is this kind of weird game that goes on in the world. It has its own rules, its own conventions, its own laws, but nobody talks about them. Nobody writes about them. And you're kind of thrown out into the world when you're 23 years old, and suddenly or 22, and suddenly you discover that you're doing all of the wrong things, and that you're talking too much, you're trying too hard to make people insecure, you're being too naive, you're too in people's faces, you're trusting people too much, on and on. You make all of these mistakes, and it's painful. It costs you years of emotional trauma. You get fired, you don't know why you got fired. You get in a fight with a colleague, you don't know why, and it's bitter. You hire a terrible business partner who ends up stealing your company. On and on and on and on and on. These things are real. They are not imagined. They're not something in a television show. It is something going on every single day in every office in America and in the world, right? But nobody tells you how to navigate this thing. This book is there. It's like a straight shot of whiskey. I'm not covering things up. I'm not bullshitting with you. I'm not trying to soft pedal them and make everything look nice and pleasant. I'm giving you the world straight as it is. You might think when you first look at the book, it's a bit frightening. Crush your enemy totally. I don't have any enemies. I don't want to crush them. I'm a nice guy. That's fine. It's not about you going out and using all of these laws. A lot of it is about defense, knowing that there are malevolent, aggressive, toxic people out there.
That's a fact. I think that's why people, I think a few of us, and some of you ladies in the room have already admitted it, just like I will, right? That when we speak, they automatically, even though we're not yelling, we are perceived as yelling, right? And black women, definitely, because there are a lot of us. We by us growing up certain ways and realizing that if we want something, we got to go get it. So we become that person who have no problem going out to get it because we know that's the only way we're gonna get it. They perceive us to be as threats. Okay, it's it's really one of their defenses right there. They're trying to throw us off or throw us out of the game, and so now you're known as to be this this aggressor, even though you wasn't really going for them, right? But because we not so delicate like a flower, so they could just blow us away, right? Because they know when they realize when speaking to some of us, they can't just blow us away. They can't just blow us off, right? We have some knowledge, and even if we don't have the right knowledge, we have a will to learn, and so we're not gonna let you just blow us away. And they don't like that, right? I noticed that even here, some of the women, right? They think because of that, they think that's a problem, right? That's a problem. Instead of you learning from those women, so you can also understand that in the world, that's what you're going to deal with. You think that we're wrong, like Bomb's wrong. Bomb shouldn't have said that to you. She shouldn't have said it that way. And I'm thinking, we're on the internet. If any of you get hurt by what I say on the internet while I am here offering information, right? Whether it's right, wrong, whether you agree, disagree, or it's indifferent, the idea that I hope I can't hurt you. I'm not trying to hurt you. You can only learn from me. You can learn from my mistakes. I'm here admitting when I fell on my face. I'm here admitting some of the things I regret. I'm here admitting that don't I hope that don't sound like a woman who's trying to beat you over your head and tell you what to do. Because that is not what I'm doing. But I promise you this. If you can't handle me on the internet by the words that I use, by God, what are you doing in real life? Because you're not ready. So, which means you probably sitting in your house just like the little old lady myself. You sitting in your house like I'm doing, and you feel empowered because you ain't. The reason you feel empowered is because you ain't doing nothing. You too scared even to be confronted or to confront anyone. But online, yeah, you can feel like you got that power, baby. I'm here to make you stronger. I'm here to, even if you disagree with me, even if I'm wrong, you should have the courage and the ability online to at least come up, have a conversation. We may go back and forth. What's the problem with going back and forth? In real life, if you ain't never going back and forth with anybody ever, then I'm saying something ain't right. And you just get along to get along. You just, whether they right or wrong, you ain't going to open your mouth. And I promise you, for the most part, a closed mouth don't get fed. Everybody wants power. And they got some people who will squash you just because. They'll squash you. They looking for the weakest link. They squash the weakest link in order to keep other people off their motherfucking backs. I mean, that's what I would do. So I'm just saying, if I was trying to get power, I would look and see who the weakest link is, also squash them, and that'll let everybody in the room know Bomb ain't playing. She don't give no fucks because she out here to win. She came to get what she came to get, and nobody gonna get in her way. And so I know I've heard that in the prison, right? When somebody go to the jail, if you new to jail, you gonna have to show your strength off the bat. But you think they picked the strongest person? That's some bullshit that they may have put in the movie. But I promise you, that's not usually how it go. They're not gonna look for the strongest person to squash him unless they know for a fact that they're stronger. If they know, they gotta know, because if you take that chance to go for the big guy and you lose, then you are fucked. Now, let's say I was a boxer. I'm a boxer. I'm a real boxer for real. Yeah, I may go into jail and I may be like, I may go to find out who the biggest dude in the goddamn jail and punch him dead in his motherfucking face. But that's because I'm confident of my skills, my boxing skills. I'm a real professional boxer, and I know the chances of him or her isn't, right? So that makes sense that I would do that. But other than that, going in, you don't want to look like you a bitch, so you have to choose somebody who you probably think that you gonna win. And I'm gonna tell you, if you weak, if you even look like you a pacifist. See, I was asking questions for a certain reason. If you look like you are a peaceful person who won't even throw a punch, then I'm coming to knock you on your ass. And I ain't got to worry about getting hurt because I already determined that you're not going to even hit me back. You just going to call the guards. And in jail, nobody gives a fuck about you calling the guards. I'll go in the hole, but when I get out, I'm going to be cool. And I'm just saying, that's life messages in everything that I put out. You know, sometimes I may come with one message, but I use other things that we're doing to try to get that message across. I'm not just on the internet just talking. Okay, I didn't come here to just be talking. I could go out in the real world, yo. I'm really am a person that people kind of come to for real. So if I want to talk, like I could go outside and my neighbors like we'll stand right there and talk. If I want to talk, there's places I could go and people kind of they're drawn to me and I will have conversations. I'm not on this motherfucker to just be talking. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Okay. And I notice, I know at some time I don't even know what's going on right now. There's something going on, right? Because some of you, I'm side-eyeing because I ain't gonna lie, I never said a bad word about you, but I'm noticing your attitude. And see, I ain't say shit, and I'm gonna keep my mouth closed, right? But until you push me a little longer, though, I don't know who the fuck some of you thinking you playing with. Right? I don't know what happened. Maybe somebody told you something. But if you're woman enough, you will come and tell me so we can get it out in the open. Because I already know the games these motherfuckers play on the internet. Right? When people see that they like you and you like them, motherfuckers will hit you all up and make up lies. But I thought that most of you would be able to come and say, Bomb, I heard you said this. Or Bomb, somebody told me you said or did this. But nah. So if you don't have the nerve to even do that, then coming at me on the slide is not gonna benefit you. Cause you already like a bitch. I ain't gonna mention no names, so I'm just gonna chill. But if you got stung with that motherfucker, then I'm gonna show you that I am talking about you. Cause you know I'm talking about you. Cause you know that you are the one who doing the shit that I'm talking about. Now this is like gonna be like the 4th year this shit didn't happen. Where a group of people can get y'all motherfuckers behind the scenes and tell y'all some shit. And then you don't know what to believe, but you're a woman, so if you don't know what to believe, then ask. Ask. We on the internet, ain't nothing harmful could come about it. Instead of acting like Biden did you some shit. Okay? Because let me tell you something. I'm going to tell you, and I'm going to say this one time. I ain't going to say it no more. Every motherfucking body I talk to, I know. And I know the sneaky ones. And you best believe, even when I'm on the phone with them, baby, I know who they are, right? Because I know how they ended up reaching out to me. I know what I heard them say, or what I heard, what they tried to get me to say, right? And so I promise you, there ain't nobody who I talk to smarter than me. Ain't nobody catching me because I'm not hiding shit. I'm not on here to win or lose anything. So that means I ain't got nothing to fucking hide. And therefore, I ain't got to be on no phones talking about no motherfucking body. Because I'll get on here and talk about motherfucking people. So you ain't never got to think that you important enough where I'm a sneak behind the scenes to talk about your ass. So if somebody told you that, then I promise you need to think about it. Because I ain't scared of no motherfucking body on here. I will drag. And then I'm okay with getting dragged too. I'm a drag. They're going to drag me back. I'm a drag. That'll give me content. I ain't got to be on no phones in no private conversations talking about nobody. So if somebody told you that, you might want to think about it. So now we're going to continue with this motherfucker right here. Back at power. Y'all motherfuckers be giving y'all powers away. Anybody just got to hit you up and act like they're your friend and give you some piece of information. You ain't even think that, wait a minute, they don't even really know me. And as soon as they hit me up, they want to give me some information. Well, you know, girl, I got your back. I got your back, girl. But hey, I know she was talking about you. Man, I get this information. People come to me with information letting me know that there's somebody been spreading the word. They be in my chat. They wonder why I let them be in the chat. I'm like, they're in the chat. They ain't bothering me. If they bothering you, right? If they're telling you lies, what the fuck they got to do with me? Because I assured them that the bitch ain't brave enough to come up here and tell me not a motherfucking thing. So apparently she think you weak enough to come to you and tell it to you though. So that ain't my problem. That's a you problem. That's a you problem if you allow people you don't know to tell you some shit that ain't true. That's a you problem. I don't give a fuck what the bitch do in the chat. The bitch can twerk it out with me and it'll be good. Cause all she gonna do is smile in my face. She ain't gonna do or say a fucking thing. But she'll come to you and tell you some lies, dude. Okay. Here we go.
Here's how you defend yourself. Here are the rules of combat, the rules of the game, so you don't violate them, so you don't make a mess of all of the games that are being played, and set yourself back.
Am I showing this shit? This is StreamYards. Okay, I am. Okay, let me before I finish, I'm gonna press these things. Let me see. Um, um, I do that every time. I don't know why people ask why. I keep pushing on what they said because it's stupid and you can't fix it if you don't call it out. That's a motherfucker fact. If you don't call it out, you can't fix it. That's a fact. You ain't got to yell it though. Right, Candy? I have that book. Man, y'all, I'm late to the party. You should say I like it. Kira, they are dumb. You should push back and make the challenge. You need to push them back and make and challenge all thoughts. I agree. All thoughts. You know what I'm saying? Like that is so right. I ask questions. Somebody say something. I sit there and I say, "Well, does that make sense?" Right? It could be true. It could literally be true, but to me, it may not make sense. I'm thinking, okay, well, what's the reasoning for that? If it don't make sense, then I question it. Then I go with Everybody, all of us, when I go and look something up, most of the time, that's me looking it up for the first time. I'm not giving myself no motherfucking homework. You think I sign off for this shit and then I give myself homework and then I go and do the homework and then no, I'm learning with y'all. I'm getting the information with y'all. Somebody share it in the chat and I'll be like, really? And I said, let's go look it up. When I said let's look it up, I'm not saying that they're lying. I'm not saying that they're not telling the truth. I'm just saying, okay, let's go look this up. Just because it's the idea that people don't want us to look it up, making it seem like that means they're lying or not telling the truth. That does not mean the same thing. It just means, look, I never heard of that. So before I listen to what you say and believe you, let's go fact check it. Let's go get the information. And for those of you who are right, you should be glad that I'm doing that, because not only did you say it, but then we checked it and you was 100% right. You shouldn't feel bad about that shit at all. It worries me when people don't want to go me to check what they just said, because now I'm really doubting what you say. And then you know what come out their mouth after that? Oh, you gonna listen to what the white people got to say? Oh, them stats. You gonna go by the stats? Oh, you gonna go by, like, nigga, what? So where you get the information from? I said, just give me where you got it from. Then if you saying that the white people gonna say something different, give me where you got it from. You know where they got it from? Out of thin blue air, just the thin air. That it came to their head, and they said, "Oh, yeah, that must be right." Fuck out of here, man. And shit, if I say something and you go and we can look it up and I'm wrong, I said, "Well, damn, okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know that." And then we keep it going. I don't know what people want me to do when I'm wrong. What y'all want me when I get proven wrong? Because I do say, damn, y'all was right. I say that. But it's like people want me to be punished in some kind of way. You want me to be like, what you want me to do when I'm wrong? You want me to run away? You want me to be embarrassed? The fuck? you want me to cry and say, oh, I was wrong. What, you want to spank me? Because somebody did tell me, but Bomb, you was wrong, and you acting like, I said, I acted like what? I said I was wrong. No, Bomb, but you said this. I said, yeah, we checked it out, and I was wrong based on the information. Yeah, but Bomb what? But Bomb, you act like you can't be wrong. I said, girl, we went and looked it up. I'm the one who looked it up. You said it, I looked it up. I was wrong. And then I said, well, damn, I didn't know that. So I still don't know. They still not telling me what they want me to do when I'm incorrect about something. What y'all want me to do? Y'all want me to put up a video and say, you know, when I put that video up and say Bomb is a hard-headed dumbass bitch? Is that what y'all want me to do? You want me to change the title when I'm wrong about something and say Bomb was wrong, that dumbass bitch? That's what I want to know. Y'all could put it in the comments. Say, tell me what you want me to do when I'm wrong. Because besides me saying, but damn, yeah, I was wrong about that. I didn't know that. And besides me saying that, what the fuck else you want me to do? Now I can see if I said, well, you know, just because this says it, don't make it so. You know, I don't know. I'm still believe what I want to believe. Even though now I don't do that, right? The next time we talk about that topic, whatever that topic is, then I now have the right information. And then even then I say, yeah, I remember when I was wrong, but so-and-so, y'all told me that I was wrong. We looked it up and y'all was right. I even do that if we talk about that topic again. Not only that, I'm always giving somebody credit. I'll say, well, Devastating showed this. Big J showed this. I did that with Big J just yesterday. I was like, Big J is when we was talking about Roe versus Wade, right? Big J mentioned Casey and in another case. Big J is the one who gave me that information. When he gave it to me, we looked it up. I never, just because I'm looking it up, he did not accuse me of not knowing. He didn't accuse me of being stupid. He came up and said, you know what? You know what? I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this. People think this. Look this up, Baum. He told me what to look up. I looked it up. We looked it up, and he was right. That's why a lot of us say that Big J is smart. We'd be like, Big J might come up here and yell, but that nigga smart. He know what he's talking about. Lots of people in this space know that that man is smart. When he talking about certain things, he knows what he's talking about. You know what? You know what? Bomb, I'm tired of this. I'd be like, what's up, Big J? Nah, never mind. Let Big J tell us what's wrong. Nah, forget it. Never mind. I'm gone. No, Big J, don't go. What you talking about? Well, I'm tired of these niggas. And then he'll tell us what he go tell us, right? I got that shit down pat. Shit. But some of you women though, right? Man, it's the weirdest thing. It's like, I don't know. But I don't know. When y'all tell me what I need to do when I'm wrong, like y'all want me to bend over, get spanked, get whipped, not come back for a couple of days, because I can do that. I ain't got no problem. Shit, I could sew up some shit in a couple of days where I got to worry about a place for us to be. Because that's why I come on here, right? I'd be like, well, if so-and-so not live and so-and-so not live, they might not have no place to go, so let me go and sign on. But shit, I could take a whole week off. Shit, the whole month. In fact, next month is a good month. It's coming up. I could take the whole August off. I promise you. I'm going to miss y'all. Y'all going to see me, though. I'll be on other people's panels. Right? When I ain't got to worry about what I'm going to talk about and try to keep things flowing and always saying something so there's no dead air and all of this shit. When I ain't got to worry about that shit, I get on people's panels and I'm quiet until I want to say something. Then I say something. And then when I don't want to say nothing, I don't say shit. So y'all will probably see me on various people channels. In fact, they got some people on YouTube. I ain't seen them in quite a few years. I ain't hit their panel. You know what I'm saying? I go over there by Miss O. I go in the beef sector. I go over there in the black sector. You know what I'm saying? They got a sewing sector, y'all. Them people know me over there. Anyway, let me go through here. Sleep, sheep are easy to control. Candyland, you ain't, girl. You need to be preaching on these goddamn panels, girl. When you gonna come up and preach it? Because you ain't doing nothing but telling number two. What's up, HT Ball? What's going on in Florida? Republicans want to do to the country. Man, what's going on in Florida? Republicans want to do to the whole country. That's a fact. They want to fuck it up. They want to do the fuck it up challenge. They want to do a Chazé on everybody, baby. They want to fuck it up. They want to do the fuck it up challenge. If your vote didn't matter, they wouldn't work so hard to suppress it. That's a fact. That is a fact. When Hillary said she had hot sauce in her bag, she said, I knew black people had the fucked up. Y'all remember when she said, y'all know why she said that, y'all. White people, they don't, even though they may or may not be racist, right? Because I think everybody a little racist, white people towards each other. I think we can even be a little racist to other races of people. When we look at people, like yesterday when I was doing that Chinese fake talk shit, that was a little racist, okay? Because all of them don't speak that way or act that way. But anyway, y'all know damn well them white people don't know how to connect to us. Especially people in politics, they so far removed from even their own regular hardworking people. Damn well, black people, they know nothing. So remember, Beyonce Lemonade had just dropped. And remember that song? I got hot sauce in my bag, swag. That motherfucker woman really literally pulled out hot sauce out of her bag. Yo, as if black people really have hot sauce. She didn't understand that hot sauce in my bag didn't really mean a bottle of hot sauce. And that's what the thing is. She ain't even got no black people working for her to help her. She needed some black person to say, you know, hey, that hot sauce in the bag doesn't mean that they really have hot sauce. That's why she said swag, right? The hot sauce is really just saying I'm hot. And, in my bag wasn't really a real bag. It was just like, that's in me, right? She was like, that bitch pulled out that hot sauce, baby. Wasn't that on the with Charlemagne them, the Breakfast Club? I think that was with the Breakfast Club. Man, oh motherfucker, man. They lucky TikTok wasn't working then, but Twitter did have it, baby. And then Biden says something just as dumb. If you don't vote for me, you ain't black. But he was trying to say, I'm just like you, like I understand you, and therefore, and the other guy don't understand you at all. But see, we took offense to that shit. But they didn't mean it in a bad way. They just don't know what the hell, Instead of just admitting it and being who they are, they try to, I don't know, man. That shit was crazy. Blind allegiance is cancer. That's a fact. Don't be blindly allegiant to me. Listen, because I could be, as far as my information, I could be wrong about a lot of things. We have conversations about all kinds of shit over here, and y'all know that. What I'm saying? There's a lot of things I don't be knowing. When the men get up here and start talking about shit, I don't really talk much, right? But unless I have to try to keep it going, right? It's a lot of shit I don't know. So I sit back and I'm listening. Oh shit, I might be asleep, no telling. She said, if we did the popular vote, Republicans would have a very difficult time winning again. That is true. If we did the popular vote, they wouldn't win again. Okay. Oh, well, let me think about that. Because black people not really voting like that. You know what I mean? Like, we could do so much better. And then on top of that, we got black people who vote for Republicans, right? But I do think it would be hard for them to win again due to California, right? The large population, the states with the largest population would overrun things. So I don't know if I don't know, but you might be right on that. I see that you could be right. I kind of think that too, but I'm not sure. Okay. How does your allegiance curve your priorities? Is that what that's supposed to be? Swerve. Okay, swerve your priorities. If it doesn't, you made a bad choice. I know that's right. That's what like. Who we vote for should help us. I shouldn't just want to vote for somebody just because they're the underdog. The underdog could be dangerous. They might be the underdog for a fucking reason, right? Might, and I use the word might, but I vote based on what is beneficial, and basically for us blacks, though, right? For black people, I'm gonna be honest. I vote away from the one that can hurt us the worst. Because essentially, if we look at both parties, neither one of them take us serious, right? And that's because of our I think it was Mew, or maybe it was Miller, who mentioned the term voting block. Our voting block, the number of black people voting, is not significant enough for them to take us serious. And the Democrats do reach out to us because that will give them an upper hand. But the Republicans do not want us to vote at all because they don't want to ever have to come and offer us anything, right? Because in order to sway us to vote their way, they would have to offer us something. And so they want us out of the running. They don't want us to vote. And that is why I run with the Democrats. Now, hubby is an independent and he may vote any way he may vote. We don't have discussion about who he voted for, as long as it ain't Trump. Because in this house, if anybody vote for Trump in this motherfucker, they got to get the fuck out. Okay, that's how bad Trump is in my eyes. In my eyes, Trump is so bad that yes, if you're in this house on some Trump shit, you got to go. Okay, let's see what Trump gonna give you. Anyway, I do push back all the time when I ask those questions, like why y'all say you're the natural leaders but can't be held responsible, but some people prefer to coddle them, tell the truth. Well, I'm not sure. I see what you're saying when you push back and say you're the natural leaders, but they aren't the natural leaders, though, right? That's why they don't. This idea that men are natural born leaders. Everybody, you got women who are born leaders. It might be based on how they was raised. You know what I'm saying? Um. So, and this idea about coddling them tell the truth. Well, I guess I'm not sure if maybe you talk about the mammies, right? The mammies over there. Well, we know why they're doing it. They're doing it for money, right? Some people try to tell me that I coddle these men, but the men that y'all like, y'all coddle who the fuck y'all want, right? If you like somebody, you treat them well. When I like people, I treat them well and with respect. And I know I've heard where some of the women be like, "Oh, Bomb coddles devastating. Bomb coddles Mr. Kev. Bomb coddles this person and that person, this person." Well, when I like people, I do. I'm going to respect them. If y'all call respect as coddling, then that's what the fuck it is. But I also do that with the women too, right? Nobody, I don't let nobody just talk about. You're not gonna just talk about Shante. You're not gonna just talk about Miller. Like if we in space and I see people fucking with any of y'all, then y'all know goddamn well I got y'all back. And that's the point. The problem is people don't like when I do it with the men. The men don't really complain when I do it with the women because they know that I'm a woman, so they expect that out of me. What's going on? Look like the men came up. Mr. Kevin Devastating. How y'all doing?
Yo, can
Huh?
you hear me?
Wait, say
Yeah, his
does he?
microphone in his back. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, Devastating. Kev, I can't hear you, babe. You
Yeah,
you.
your microphone is in the back, Kev.
Hey, Devastating.
Hey, what's up?
I'm about to send a 911 out for you again, baby. What's going on?
What? What's that? I've been missing Kev. How I know I'm? Why I don't know I'm missing?
Hey, is that you? What's his name, y'all? Oh, he jumped off. Yeah, he said, "How I know if I'm missing if I'm not missing."
Hey, did they find the baby yet?
It still sound like you in the back.
No,
Yeah,
that's my
What?
earbud.
it
Let me
sounds
turn
like
it
he's
down
sitting
some.
on it or something, like it's muffled.
That's my earbud. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, something ain't plugged up, or he probably got a cancellation button on or something.
Uh-huh. Um, man, I'm over here talking a lot, huh? My rambling.
Yeah, yeah. I've been listening. Nah,
Oh,
I
okay.
was waiting for you to get back to the book. That's why I've been on. I've been on my Black Power shit the last couple of days.
Oh, okay. Well, you just gotta invite us where you go so we could come over there and
Oh,
support you.
Mr. Keeler was over
Yeah, but what that got to do with me? I don't know where she at neither.
there. T Will. Let's see, T Will. Shit.
She will got a channel.
No, he was over there with us.
Oh, okay. Well,
Q
I
Butter.
would have been over. I would have been over there with y'all too if y'all would have let me know. Oh, where?
Q Butter.
Oh, that's what I want me. Okay, never mind. If you're not telling me, that means you don't want me over there. I'm good. I'm good. We
No,
good.
I'm saying Q Butter channel.
Q butter. Okay. Q butter. I got it. I guess you got it. Q butter. He's the one with the school, right?
Right, that's what I'm saying. Meet
Oh,
your ex,
okay.
Sinetta, that crowd.
Oh,
Yeah, that crowd.
yeah, yeah. Okay. I might get the links.
Psycho.
Yeah, I was over there by Psycho earlier. But
Yeah.
he wasn't. I ain't see you over there. Maybe he was. I
Uh,
don't
he,
know.
yeah, he had been over with us all week, and then he cut out to do his show today.
Okay. What book you want me to do again?
The one you was doing, 48 Laws of Power.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, let me get back to
Oh,
that. Yeah.
were you through?
No, no, no. I wasn't. I
Oh,
rambled off. Thank you
oh,
for coming
oh
up and
no.
getting me back on track. I get rambled off because I'm going. Oh, I want to go through the comments real quick, so I give people the. That's what I like about StreamYards, but I'm still slow even doing that. Um, um, there are a lot of things. Oh, okay, wait. Did I skip this or did I?
Yeah,
There are
that's
a
what
lot
he
of things
had.
that people aren't. Okay, I think I was skip a lot, y'all. No, I didn't. Okay, I'm good. Uh, He said there are a lot of things that happen to Black people that aren't actually due to racism. Some things happen to us simply because we're at the bottom of the hip, hip, how you
Hierarchy,
say it? Hierarchy. There you go. Now, so
class system.
that's right, and that's still racism. Do you agree? Or I think even that, by us being at the bottom,
Hmm.
is due to racism. And the reason I say that, and I firmly believe that, because we do have a lot of hardworking Black people in America where they go to work and do what they're supposed to do and come home. And they try their best to pay their bills and everything, just like any other race of people.
Yeah,
So why are we at the bottom?
right. We did all the right things. We
Right.
stayed out of jail. We got our academic validation. We got hired for Fortune 500, whatever. We paid our bills on time. We sent our kids to the best school. We did everything.
I don't know about the best school, because we got the money. Because as long as we're at the bottom, there's some things we can't do,
Yeah,
but we're held at the bottom due to
yeah,
systematic things, right? They
yeah,
won't if they won't let you get these particular jobs just because you're race, then you can't get that Fortune 500 job because
yeah,
they're not opening the doors to you. Now, when they let a few people in, and then now we're going at each other's necks because we only know they only letting a couple in. Even affirmative action, even though I see the point of it, which was a good point, which we're gonna learn. We're gonna learn why we had it, y'all. Now that we don't have it, but um, it also puts us against each other too, because it's this idea that a company have to let a certain number of us in, and
just
so
based on that.
that's what affirmative action. That's what affirmative action was about. It was about a percentage, but then that percentage didn't just include Black people, right? It include everybody except for white men. So now, if they have to get 30% of others in, that will be Black men, Black women, Asian men, Asian women, white women, and all others, everybody included. That's why affirmative action, when they tried to make it seem like it just helped Black people, that was a lie. That's something that they was, when that Korean or that Chinese or I don't know, that Asian person made that video and made it seem like they didn't get this because of Black people. But they forgot white women use affirmative action, Asian women use affirmative action, Asian men. They forgot all that. They blamed it. They just blamed it on us. What's going on? What's going on, Silent? That's you.
It's me. Another thing I don't like about it is I notice when they talk about it, they try to say, "Oh, they let us in, but we less qualified, but they must let us in." That's that's completely false. We got to be 10 times better than everybody else to even get let in. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like it's not that easy.
I agree.
Majority of the time, they did above and beyond to get to that position.
That is a fact. That is a fact.
What's up, Silent?
Hey, how you doing?
What's up, bro? You out on the road?
Shit, I've been on this joke for almost 13 hours. I'm on my way back though.
Damn, bro.
I started at 5 this morning.
Damn.
Okay. Somebody said for Kira. I don't know why I said somebody. Kira said because I saw the four
Yeah, yeah.
without looking reading the name first. Kira said, for instance, B. Taylor should have called out Jay Prince for what he said about her. Not okay. I'm not sure, but that sounds a little of Colin to me. Now, B. Taylor on her channel, she don't cuss, she don't she don't roast. Remember, she kept telling him, "Hey, you got to stop that. This is my channel. We don't do that over here." She said, "I know y'all do that over there. We do it over there. We don't do that here." So B. Taylor was protecting her channel. B. Taylor don't just have black people on supporting her. She got black men, women, white women, and all kinds of people over there. So that's why she didn't do that. So I don't think she was coddling him.
Especially if
Sometimes
he's monetized.
right, she is monetized. She making money over there too. And so she sometimes it's not about coddling, it's about doing things that are appropriate at the appropriate time. And so being online, just because we online don't mean everybody want to cuss people out straight out. Like I don't even do that when I go to other people's panels. When I go to other people's panels, I don't go up there and just start straight cussing them out. Right? I go up there and I'm reasonable. I'm following their rules until one of them come for me, and then I might go in, and then I tone it back. So I don't think she was coddling. I don't think I think that she handled herself the way she wanted to handle herself. You know, and she still want to be respectful because she still goes by Jay Prince. I still go by Jay Prince, right? When Jay Prince was up here, I know people wanted to just bombard him, but all that would have done was he would have left.
He did leave.
He ended up leaving, but he stayed for a while because I kept calming everybody down, right? Because
Yeah.
like I'm okay with it, whatever people want to say to him, but it don't have to be two and three cussing him out and just running him off. That what we get, we don't get nothing from that.
Yeah, I don't
People
understand how
go,
people get mad off someone's opinion. That's his opinion. That's the way he feels. It doesn't affect you, but they be pissed off. Like
That shit
it's a
was like the zombies of the Walking
that,
Dead. And shit.
that's why they didn't come up because there was too many people. Like
They
they
didn't even
be
say hi,
snapping.
boy. They went right for his ass as soon as they mic got together.
yeah. Well, because I wanted to have the discussion. I think he's teachable because he does take information back. He ends up giving it out wrong again.
Yeah, he did. Didn't he backtrack? He did backtrack on the what you call it, though, didn't
On what?
what he initially said.
Yeah, he did. Remember when
Yeah,
when when he when he spoke about that woman and talked about a child. He
yeah,
said he went too far.
yeah.
He said, "Yeah, I did." Like, see, that's what I'm saying.
He
He's
gets
one of
caught
those
up in the
people.
moment.
Yeah. See, and so
They
if
didn't
you
even
could
like
talk
that.
instead, huh?
They didn't even like that.
I know. It was almost. It was like he, because that. See, he said, "Yeah, I got caught up, and I shouldn't have done that." But that's what I'm saying. Even if I'm wrong, like I'm wondering, like when I'm wrong and I show that I'm wrong, it's like, what else you want from me? When he said he did wrong, what else did anybody want from him? That like when he said, "Yeah, I went too far," and he explained why. He said, "I was caught up in the moment, of doing my show, and yeah, now that I think about it and thought about it, I was wrong for that." And people still wanted something more from him. What more could he give?
They wanted him even more after that. It started coming harder after he did that. seemed
Yeah.
like it slowed down a little bit. You had
Mhm.
slowed everybody down, and then when he said that, they were riled up again.
You know how some of them be bomb. Nigga, don't apologize now, you bitch.
Yeah, that's exactly what they were saying.
Somebody did say that. Yeah, somebody did say that up,
Oh,
but
did they say? See, I know my
I'm
people, man.
saying, yeah. I'm like, damn,
I
man,
know
what the
my
fuck you
people.
want from him?
yeah. So when we can't accept apologies and stuff, then now the men won't apologize, or the people. It don't even have to be men, but why would I apologize to you if I realize that once I give you an apology, you still
Gonna come from
not
my head.
accepting it? Yeah, you
Mhm.
still, yeah. So, but he did. Yeah, and they were like, "Well, he shouldn't have said it." Well, he did say it, and he said he shouldn't have said it, and he apologized. Not only did he apologize to us because he didn't even do us anything, but he did apologize to her. And then if she accept the apology, then shit. You know what I'm saying? If anybody should have been mad, it should have been her for real. Like, but if she accept the apology, then who are we not to? But anyway, so I'm gonna
You
play.
heard what Mule said. All women got to band together around the world and start screaming.
And look, I was like, I was in our chat like, y'all,
Yeah, I saw it.
please don't do it. You know what I'm saying?
Go
We ain't
y'all
gonna do.
ass to jail. All the
I know that's right. And shit, all of us. Look, all black women, we going straight to jail. And ain't shit gonna be. Look, who gonna come bail us out?
yeah. We come and get y'all. We come and get you. We can't get everybody, but we gonna get the one many as we can.
Mr. Cam said, I ain't getting everybody, but I'm gonna come by them. I'm gonna come get you and a few
Yeah,
others.
yeah. Get you a couple others and one potential wife.
What's up, Letitia? And Black Beauty, yeah, Black Beauty was over there. What's up, Mr. Kev? Kev, you was over Cuba last week, this week?
Me on Q butter?
Yeah.
Oh no, I don't really fuck with Q butter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm just not into that black conscious shit. You know.
No, I know.
Yeah, because some of them niggas be scamming, man. Just like that old
No,
pedo ass nigga,
no,
man.
you're right.
Yeah, he gonna
But
twist.
I do respect him because he do have his school and stuff and working with the kids, so I can
Yeah,
always respect that.
yeah.
That's cool.
Okay, let me read this and then we'll get back to the video if y'all want. Black people vote against their own self interest in high numbers. That is true. Um,
I don't know, do we?
Bomb, Bomb had dab moment. He said, "You said I dabbed on him." Yeah, no, I ain't dab on nobody, y'all. Facts can be found if they really want to know. I agree with that. Cause y'all know I'm a search and I'm a Google, right? And we're not gonna just go to anyone, right? I'm gonna look at the top, see if it's valid. We're gonna even look to see if they got some, make sure that they really are getting this information from a valid source. So I don't just go and put in the search engine and then go to the very first one. I don't do that. The men do that over there. The management men do that, and that's why yesterday when I did the abortion one, no, I'm sorry, it wasn't abortion. It was about Trump.
Yeah.
What did Trump do? The first one popped up was giving him credit for doing all kinds of shit.
Credit?
Yeah, but it was his site. It was one of
Yeah.
those sites. It was the top one. So when I went away, I was like, nah, not this one, right? Um,
What, Axio?
and Pastor was like, nah, go to that one. I was like, nah, that one not.
He said, oh, you had to search up. You had to search up.
Huh?
You had the actual search screen up.
Yeah,
Uh,
when I search things, I show everybody. Yeah. Um, let's see. They do have a little mini hot sauce. Oh,
Like they got the little ones you can carry in your purse. You was talking about Beyonce then. I said, nah, Bomb, they do got the little mini house down here, of course. Like
yeah,
you can get like they little small bottles to bring with you.
yeah, but she wasn't really literally talking about having real hot sauce in the bag.
I
She
know
was,
I got what you were saying.
yeah. But that's what I'm saying. What you call them? Really pulled out hot sauce. It wasn't even a mini one. It was a big.
I ought to pull out a big half a gallon out on the show.
Oh man,
That's that
what's going on?
Louisiana
Like,
and Mississippi thing. I thought that's what she meant when she said it.
oh yeah, um,
With her parents are from them states.
yeah. Her mom is from Louisiana. Her dad is from Alabama. Yeah, Alabama.
Alabama, Alabama. That's right.
Mhm.
So
Well,
when you said that Mr. Bond was an independent, I'm an independent too.
oh, okay, yeah,
As far as voting,
yeah. Candy says she's an independent. Um, so like,
Cheating?
huh?
Dev was cheating.
Yeah, she was like, cause I was like, Deb been missing. I hope he's okay. And she said, No, I've seen Deb. And she said, Yeah, he been over there. She told me he was somewhere, but I didn't hear who she said. It must have was by Cute Butter. Maybe that's what she said. Letitia, hey, am. I am saying he's independent too. Yeah,
Dev
y'all
is
was talking
dope.
about the mammies. They want money. I thought that was the other ones, like Jessica. Jessica X. Girl, I don't even mention her name no more, but I see what you're saying. Okay. Um, I thought the woman over on them panels wanted a ring. I didn't know it was about money. Oh yeah, it's about money for them. They don't want no ring. Shit. Like the two what are name? Concrete Rose and what you call them, they're already married, right? And they was already dating people even before they got started their channel. So it wasn't about getting a man. It was about that money. And then these Jessica X, she don't want none of these men online. That's about that money. Jessica X don't hit on none of these men. Well, she did try to. I think it was her and Mr. Fantastic at a point. People thought. I'm not sure if it's true. And then
We
the
don't
men
know if she
chasing
even
after her, but it's money. Huh?
because we don't know if she even a woman. Yeah.
Oh, now your mic uh,
No,
messed
I
up.
said we don't know if she even a woman.
Oh yeah, we don't even know she a woman. She over there a whole nigga looking for vagina and money. I was in and out twice over there. I didn't like how Tequila was being talked to. How they were talking to Tequila. Oh girl, don't make us rise up.
Um,
Rise up and
yeah.
go and beat some niggas ass now. Who was talking to Mr. Killer any kind of way? Okay. We
So
not
she had been going back and forth with somebody.
oh, okay, but
Yeah.
they were just different opinions. They wasn't beating up on it because you're a woman, huh? 'Cause we
Nah,
we we rise up, we whip some black positive
Yeah,
black ass. We don't give no fucks, okay?
yeah,
Um
Mr. Killer protected. How you go? You can't dog out no sweet person or somebody decent. That nobody like that shit.
nah,
no, that's right. She
nah. She mod over that, so it wasn't like that. But
oh okay.
but gender banging was just so happened to be the fucking topic.
Oh, okay. Y'all got to look. Somebody messing with tequila. I got to let me know because she do be going everywhere. But she did say I asked her. She said she's strong enough. She can handle it. Okay. She gonna have to put some bass in her voice.
Nah, nah. Like this. No bass, Mr. Tia. Just pretend you didn't hear that. Make sound like something happened. You got a short in your wire or something.
I am
Get
joking. I'm
close.
joking.
Yeah, you don't want
Look
no more bass.
look, she gonna do it. What she does, she make it lower, like lower your voice. She just go woo, woo, and then talk. Yeah, bitch, what you said?
Like the Exorcist and shit. Oh no, hell no.
Oh my god. Okay, let me see. I think Beyonce was referring to her what to her. Does it say bat? She named hot sauce. Oh, she named the bat hot sauce. Nah, you gotta listen to the words. She says, "I got hot sauce in my bag, swag." So when she said swag, she was telling you what that meant. When she said, "I got hot sauce in my bag, swag," she's saying that she's talking about swag. Okay. Okay. Um, um, let me see. I didn't recognize the hustle. My bad. Girl, the hustle is real out here. They getting paid. That's why there's a few of them women I never went after, right? Y'all know some of them women, they be over there talking that bullshit. But I just let it go. I'm like, damn, these women coming on, jumping on the bandwagon, making that money. I like that the black women was taking it from Jessica X, so that's one of the reasons I just. But most of them women, even B, what her name, the B Taylor, they was sitting over there on them panels agreeing with the men. But I watched what Anton did to B Taylor, and that was fucked up. And I think that's when she opened her eyes, right? Because he was like, he was talking bad about it, like for no reason. She didn't say that woman never got out of pocket. You know what I mean? She kept it all nice and sweet and cute. And then he insinuated, "I fly you out." First he talked bad about it, and then like he asked her was she with somebody. I think she had said no. Then all of a sudden, "Can I fly you out?" Insinuating that he could just fly out, and she was like, "No." And then he was like, "You know, I can fly you out. We're gonna handle business." But he made it seem like it's on some other type of shit, right? And that's why he's a
It's like,
bitch.
isn't he married?
Yeah, girl. He like, oh, I say girl. I'm sorry. So you just saying girl. Yeah, I'm sorry. Um, yeah, he's married. Well, I don't know if he's married to be honest, because the way that nigga act, he don't act like no married man. Okay, he don't act like no married man. So who knows? Somebody messing with Tequila, we're gonna whip their ass. But Devastating said nobody messing with me. So we're gonna ask Tequila, okay? When Tequila tell us she good, then she good. But if Tequila say, yeah, Bob never was messing with me, we gonna jump on Q Butter and every nigga over their ass. We don't get no fucks. Okay? But until Mr. Tequila give us the word, we gonna chill. We gonna chill. Now here go the video, y'all. We gonna chill. I'm gonna okay, here we go.
Years, even decades in your life, how to navigate more easily the power environment. Because power is something that's part of human nature. There's no such thing as a group of people who don't want power. All right? So that's why you need to read the book. The second thing is, how have I used the laws of power in my own life? Well, it's a little bit odd to ask that because when I wrote the book, it kind of made me successful. And it put me in a position where I don't really have to use the laws so much. But I have used them in various ways. It's definitely true. So, for instance, there's a law in there that I tell people is incredibly important. It's called Learn to Keep People Dependent on You, law number 11. Perhaps
Oh, ladies, did y'all see that?
What?
Learn to keep people dependent on you.
That's
That's one,
capitalism.
huh?
Yeah.
That's law number 11.
Yeah.
It's not shocking, right? We got people who want you to be dependent on them because then they have that power. They have that. Remember, this is about power, having power over you. It's also about you learning how to have power over others. Everybody want power. Now, do everybody want power over others? Not
Over.
everybody, but groups of people. We talk about groups. Yeah, they got groups who want to be stronger and better and more successful than other groups. Um, so I don't want to be with the group that ain't got no power, who just, I don't. I'm gonna be honest. Like, and women used to be powerless, and just because we were women, um, yeah, and that's not so much anymore. It still got a lot of. We all are kind of dependent on someone, though. The only way you could be fully independent is to own your own everything, right? Have your own job,
I know
which
that
is your
girl in
own
the bar
business.
is powerless now.
Huh? Your
Because
your
I know
mic.
that girl in the bar feels powerless now.
Oh yeah. Well, since you mentioned the girl in Dubai being powerless, well, we know that dude who ran over the North North Korea. I
Oh
know
yeah,
he's
oh yeah. That
powerless
motherfucker
too.
dead somewhere.
Mm.
Or did they say he dead, or they just not saying he not,
They're not saying they not acknowledging they got him, which probably mean he dead.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? He probably got killed soon.
I'm
He got
trying
up
to
there.
think what the hell did he do that run? Mm-hmm.
Mm. Okay, here we go.
People dependent on you. Law number 11. Perhaps the most important law of all. The idea is if you're replaceable in your job, if somebody younger, cheaper, and better looking, I'm sorry, can take your position, you'll be
He said, "Better looking." I'm sorry. He like, look, he he wanted to let the men know, the ones who, he like, I'm sorry. Yeah, looks is included. God damn.
fired tomorrow and they'll come in and they'll replace you, right? So you want to make people dependent on you. You want to be the one person who can do what you do. So for me, this has been my strategy of life. I talk about my books all the time. A lot of writers are very secretive. They don't want to reveal what they're doing next. I talk about it. I don't care because nobody can write the kind of books that I write. I'm not bragging. It's just that the way I do things is so different and so peculiar and with certain amount of effort and research that it's not replicable. So I've created a position in my niche in the book world where I don't have to depend on other people. I can write my own ticket because I do something that nobody else can replace. Okay? I don't think there's anybody who could write the 48 Laws of Power out there besides me because it's a reflection of my own weirdness, my own uniqueness, which is extremely important. Another law is interaction with boldness. Very important. Law 28. I had a partner on this book, a man named Joost Delfers. You see his name down here. Very brilliant man, Dutchman, who packaged the book, who did the design, etc. And when we finished it, we turned it in, and you know that the 48 Laws of Power is very different. It's very weird. There's nothing else out there like it. It's very bold in its difference, for better or for worse. The editors, when we first turned it in, a year before publication went, the editor had a meeting with me. She goes, Robert, can we change this a little bit? Can we soften it? Can we maybe not have so many different sections? And I said, no, you either take it as it is or we're walking away from your very large advance. I don't care. This is the book as it is. It's different, it's bold. If it fails, it fails, but this is how it is. Take it or leave it. And that they ended up taking it. Being bold and not apologizing about it is what made it so successful. The final one is disdain things you cannot have. Ignoring is the best revenge. I believe it's 36. Anyway, I recently had somebody
Wait, what he said?
whose name I will not mention,
Wait,
cannot have,
wait,
cannot have,
wait,
cannot have.
wait.
Things you cannot have
Disdain
is
things you cannot have?
disdain things you cannot have. Ignoring is the best revenge. I believe it's 36. Anyway, I recently had somebody whose name I will not mention, who I found initially very interesting. I let him into my life. He worked with me on various different things. And then I discovered that it wasn't working out. We didn't mesh well together. Our ideas weren't congruent. We didn't have a similar spirit. And I wanted to kind of break off the relationship. And he wouldn't have it. And he just kept coming at me and coming at me and coming at me and coming at me, complaining, blaming me, yelling at me, saying I'm blah, 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 every single day. And I just thought, all right, I'm just going to ignore it. I'm not going to answer. I'm not going to get involved. I'm not going to get enmeshed in it, right? Because it's going to ruin me. It's going to make me look weak. I'm just going to ignore it. It doesn't exist. I've got
My goddamn youngest son, that's what he do. And that is hurtful. I had to tell him to stop doing that, to some people. It's almost like once, even women do it, but once we do it, it's because we fed up. You know that thing when they say when women fed up is over. Well, but it could take us a while to get there, right? But some people do that shit soon as right away. Like soon as you do something, they start ignoring everything you do. Nothing you can do can get their attention back. They don't want to talk to you. They don't want to see you. And that must have what happened with that girl who saw that baby on that highway. That man must have just stopped messing with her because she started seeing babies. He treated her so bad. She started seeing babies in strange places. Okay, but that makes sense though. Don't get messed up in it. don't get involved, you know, don't show sympathy nor empathy, and at the same time don't even show anger. Like, just act like you don't even see it. I can see where that can piss some people off, but it makes sense too.
My own life to lead. Ignoring petty things is the ultimate form of power. Assume formlessness, I know that law number, that's 48. I use all the time. I never repeat the same book twice. I'm always on to the next project. I use all of the laws to be honest with you. So that gives you a sense of how important they've been in my daily life. But I can't emphasize enough. I know it's my own book and I have a stake in you buying it, but I can't emphasize enough because I've received so many emails from people who said, I'm not an evil person. I'm not a bad person. But man, your book saved me from so many bad situations, from outshining the master, from talking too much, from putting too much trust in friends. Thank you, Robert. So I think the book is important as much for defense as it is for offense. Power is
Uh
something
oh.
that's part.
What do you men think? Well, I saw something else coming up. What do you guys think about that?
I agree with him on one thing. I had to learn to not let little petty things bother you. I'll just ignore it. I won't even respond to some shit. So I think that helps out a lot. But most men are pretty much like that. They ain't gonna let the simple shit bother them. I haven't
Yeah.
read that book yet, but I will read it though. I heard it's a good book.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah.
50 Cent read it. He lived by it. He said that's the key to his success was that book.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Like if something can give you power, or ideas of how other people move, which if you know how they moving, then you know how to move, right?
Hmm.
So yeah, I like
Exactly.
that. I like that.
I'll stay out their way. I'll just ignore negative situations.
That's right. That's right. So I think it was
I know
Candy.
tequila
Uh,
here.
yeah, I think Candy is the one who recommended that. So hey, Tequila, how you doing, girl? Is anybody messing with you over there? Okay. We just need to know. We just need to put up the smoke signal. Okay.
We got to get a YouTube flare.
Yeah, that's right. Put up the smoke. Put up the bat signal, the bomb signal. That's all. Just set the bomb off. Boom, and we coming. Okay. Red
I
Wings
remember I
was
was on
good.
a panel one time, and me and this nigga was getting that was AP. I always bump in with this stupid ass bitch ass nigga, but and Miss Shazay came up there. You okay, Kevin? I said, oh no, Miss Shazay, you ain't got to come behind me. I let these pussy ass niggas talk for a second, then I go in on
Okay.
them. But
You
you
be
can.
quiet. See, you men. See, y'all men do that, right? I know that even my husband do it. Dab does it. You do it. Silent does it. Like I noticed, I am like you men. So, and it's something about us women. Like because sometimes people are speaking a long time, and I know I do sometimes too, right? But I hear you men just sit there and wait. Then when everybody quiet, then you will say something. But women, we'll hear you say something before you can finish. We hear you say something wrong. We be like, wait a minute, wait a minute. We break in. And I do notice that. And I'm not saying it's bad, good, or indifferent, but I do notice that's what women,
Well, it's
men
just
and women are
different
different.
people. Yeah, that's all that
Yeah.
is.
Uh,
That's why we can't stand when niggas go back and forth with women cussing back and fussing. Man, y'all niggas just like y'all like women. You doing the same
Yep.
thing they doing. Yeah,
that is
back and forth, word for word, word from nigga. You ain't nine. You losing me with that one, but you can at least hit a person out and make your point. Now, if your point don't roll, then fuck it. Now, if you disagree, or most people do agree, and let it be that. But these bitches, these niggas here be waiting to cuss them, with that bullshit. That's part of that thing I was just saying, Dev. I don't really fuck with them niggas, that be on them rough ass panels like on some of them shows like with Q
That
Butter and them, man. And
that's what he's
you
talking
curse
about.
me out, nigga. That's a real thing
Yeah,
for
he
me.
don't, and he don't let divestors on his channel. So we were surprised he let her up there.
even who up.
Oh, you don't know Priscilla?
Well, I don't know either.
No, I don't know. Mm-mm.
Yeah, he damn sure ain't gonna let no no divestors up there.
Yeah.
He's strictly about black folks.
That I think it's a good thing, but uh, the problem with that is that all black folks ain't good folks. So, and when we assume that, we end up with some harmful people in our midst, like the ones they dealt with. I can't fuck with them if they dealt with them men, right? Like the one who about to go to jail. What his name?
Like,
Polite.
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Pedo. I just call him
You
pedo.
talk about
Just call him
that.
pedo.
Pedo Polite. Yes.
Yeah. Yep. That's a good title for his
What
ass.
he did was atrocious. This wasn't even. This nigga just did this shit last year. And so it wasn't something he did when he was a kid and he was young and just didn't know. This fuck nigga did. So I wouldn't be able to have no like I would cuss him out. And then what's the other one you mentioned? I'm not talking about Q Butter, the other one you mentioned.
Nature boy.
No. I'm talking about over there. You
Oh,
mentioned that he be over there.
oh, psycho.
No, no, I like Psycho Pictures. I'm okay with him. The other one, the one with the big channel over there from New York.
Sonetta?
Sonetta.
Sanera. Yeah,
Them fuck niggas all the same.
That's
yeah,
why I don't. That's
yeah,
why I
yeah,
don't fuck
yeah,
with
yeah,
him.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's why I
But they
don't
all
fuck
come
with him.
from there though, because he at first he was the only one that had some shit like that.
Right.
Mm.
But you know
So
what?
everybody
In
go
my
against him.
mind, Dev, them
Huh?
niggas knew. Them niggas knew what polite was about.
Yeah, that's how he got
They
big.
knew what polite was about. I'm not
That's how he
not too
got
much
big.
on you, butter. You knew what this
Mm.
nigga was about, Sonetta.
Yeah,
He knew that. He said, because I remember him saying one time, "Don't make me say something, pull it out on you." He was
yeah.
talking to pedo man, and I was
Mm.
like, "Well, okay, well, nigga, what you
That's
mean?
right. That's
What
right.
you
Why
mean? Don't
why
say
you
nothing."
holding it in your pocket?
Right.
Right? That why you not warning people so they can keep their kids away from it? That's fucked up. Now I left this up because I wanted. Hey, Alpha Omega. Alpha Omega said the first law of the 48 laws is to follow the leader. How can you ever be a master? That's right. So
Do you have to
I
learn how to follow before you lead?
I've heard that, and you I think maybe so. Yeah.
I think you got to follow before you lead, such as the military. You got to follow some orders before you're able to, run a platoon.
Yeah, you got to know how to, why the orders, how to make the orders. So you watch. So you follow.
Ain't no going straight to the top.
Nope.
Come in as a general.
Mhm.
So first day
Now,
on the job, you the CEO and shit.
now, if you was following your parents, like let's say you following your dad, who was essentially raising you to be a leader. So you was following your dad, but maybe you never followed nobody else because you had a good leader already teach you how to be a leader. And so now you might be able to just get out there and be a leader. You even know how to get the people to follow you, right?
Mhm.
So
But some
um
some are leaders without training, though. Just in general, they got qualities of a leader, but you know,
but how you know how to treat if you never follow, how do you know how you should be treating your followers? Because
And
I
they should.
noticed they got lots of people. Like I watch some of these men, they know they're leading, right? They got
Mhm.
lots of men following men.
Right.
They fuck niggas. They in the manosphere, but they all losers. But anyway, he's still a leader of a group of fucktards. See, but Anger Man was a follower. I watch him follow BGS. He learned how to lead from a fucktard, which is why he's a fucktard of a leader. Which is why he got lots of fucktards following him. Slim fuck niggas. Anyway, let me bypass that. Mr. Music, what's going on?
DJ Music, what's up?
Okay, look like I skipped some stuff, y'all. Let me go back up. I did skip. I saw his name, but this thing going by fast. He said, Bomb Cherry, good evening. Peace to the chat. And how is everyone? Then let's see. Tequila said, yeah, they are. Um, let's see. Yeah, they say Priscilla is going everywhere. I don't know who that is, y'all. I think I don't know, but okay. Um, they damn sure did. Either sloped, said what, or maybe what? I don't know. Uh, yeah, I'm sure. did. I guess I mean did. Either he maybe he should be should and said something. I don't know. Okay, I'm good with it. Um, let's see. Somebody said you have to learn first. That is a fact. I think however you learn. Um, I had to follow my dance and theater, and that's how I learned to dance. I know that's right. Girl, you got any videos of you dancing? I would love to see. I like watching dance. That's one of my pastimes. Although I haven't looked at anything in the last few months. Thank you for reminding me. I need to catch up. Um, let's see. Who we gotta beat up, Tequila?
Mhm.
You know that's right. We coming over in the force. So you good, Tequila? We just need to make sure. Okay. Any other so I was going through questions, but are y'all ready to do the IQ thing? Is we ready to do the IQ, or we want to? Because I did write maybe about 50, maybe more than 50 questions. I was chilling out in the tub, relaxing, writing these goddamn questions. I was coming up with questions to ask y'all. We only went through like maybe 10 questions, if that. But oh, there we go. Hey, Tequila,
Hey y'all.
how you doing,
Okay.
sis?
Everything's good.
That's good.
No, it's all good. I will tell you, it was psycho, and I think it's because, well, not I think I know it's because, um, I support Taz and Nyla and Cynthia, and they all had a falling out.
Yeah, yeah,
So that's what that was about. Because I'm like, he was projecting all that energy that he had for them
mm-hmm.
onto me. Cause
Oh,
he just went off. Cause I said a comment in the chat. Cause they was doing a review on the Queen Maker or Princella. I don't know her name. I think it's her. I don't know. Yeah, and but they was going in on her because they didn't like her talking points. I didn't necessarily care for her talking points either. But you know how when men don't like something about a woman's talking points, the men on the panel was just like, well, yeah, um, I don't know. They started sounding like the manosphere, talking about her looks and stuff like that, right? And then
mm,
that's all I wrote in the chat, like, y'all starting to sound like the manosphere. Not saying that they are the manosphere, because I know they go against it, but I just was telling them what they sound like. He went off. That was it.
oh, okay, okay.
So, yeah.
I think every time when we have a conversation, I'm quite sure sometimes I sound like the divestors. I hope not, but remember
You never sound like a divester. Never. The only thing I ever heard you say was, if the black women need to date out because they got limited options, you agree with it.
yeah,
And
That's it.
that was
That's
my
it.
talking point too, Bomb. Like honestly, like I mean, personally, I've never dated out, and I really don't have no desire to at all. But that was my whole thing. I used to always say, like, if women want to date out, I support them. I was like,
yeah,
hell, I support men who want to date out. I was
right,
like, I mean, I would like for all black people to be able to match up and be together, but that's just not going to happen. So I'm not going to worry about what people do in their personal life, and that's
right.
always been my stance.
Yeah, I support the men and the women who date out, like you said. Like if y'all find somebody who love and respect you, you know what I mean, and you love and respect them, and y'all gonna start a family. I don't care about that color stuff. And so but that's still pro black, right? Because I'm still the people I'm caring about is the black people. So if you
But
black,
listen, they don't look at it like that, Bomb.
like see,
That's why they look at me like I was a traitor. When I used to say that over in his space like 2 years ago, they used to
mm,
look at me like, what? So you agree with the divestors? I said, no, I support them. I said,
right,
but I don't necessarily agree with all of their talking points. Like, I don't necessarily agree with everything y'all may think.
right, right. I don't know what I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what the divestors say or don't say because I don't listen. Y'all never seen me ever
Well, I don't
And
like the hardcore divestors. Don't mess with black men or don't mess with black women. I don't like them. Now that's why I draw the
I
line.
don't like them either. They too far gone. They
Right.
just, they mentally ill.
look, she said, I did hear you shuffle flashcards. Yeah. Look, I don't. My thing is, black people love who you love, right? If they love you and you love them, then hey, do you? So if I'm supporting you as the black person and who you love, then cool. Because most of these men cannot say they ain't never been with a white woman. Okay, y'all been with a white woman, whether you took her serious or not. Well, that's on you. I don't know. I don't care, right? Uh, if you had fun, you had fun. If she was good enough, though, if you would have married her, like if you would have fell in love with her and married her, that would have been all gravy too. It's
Sometimes it's proximity.
That's right. In the South, there's a lot of black people, but there's also a lot of white women and men who, especially the women, like they be on the men.
Yep.
So we can't, and I don't blame a woman who's on a black man. Like I can't even hate on it. And if she can get him to marry her and all that little shit, good. And the same for the women. And then we do have some women in other states where they don't have, like you said, they don't. There's not even many black people, let alone enough men for them to. Now, the one thing I will say, and this is gonna sound racist or maybe selfish, because I was like, if you would have heard me in the beginning, the truth is I never been with nobody other than a black man, never, ever, but even thought about it, right? And I remember my girlfriend. I had a girlfriend who she was dealing with this white dude, and right, I don't even know why, because I'm gonna be honest, he wasn't even cute. It was almost like the black men who deal with the fat woman, white woman. I'm not saying the man was fat because he was in the army like us, but he was not
Tom
any,
Hanks. You
huh?
wasn't. You wasn't Tom Hanks.
Yeah, he like I feel like if you're gonna, it got to be something special. It was nothing. This dude was short. She wouldn't even dealt with a short black man, and here she is dealing with a short white dude. And then, and then he had sex with her, and he didn't call her back after. And I couldn't fucking believe it. Yo, cause I asked her like, hey, like, suppose he just want this, like we know that's what men want, right? Like I'm not stupid, she not stupid, we not stupid, like we know what men want, and you gonna give him the opportunity to treat you like a, like that. I would have killed that white boy. You got me fucked up, okay? What the fuck? So I asked her like, hey, if he just wants sex, like how you gonna feel about that? And that's exactly what happened. She started calling him. He didn't even take her call. So now I was like, that's what I'm saying. It sounds racist because I was like, you let a white dude treat you that way? And he wasn't even cute like that. He was white. Yeah, what the fuck is wrong with you? But ever since then, I just looked at her differently. So the idea that they got some divestors who make claim that all these white men are going to treat you so much better. Like they must be living in fucking la land, baby. Because a man is a man is a man is a motherfucking man. And if it's easy for him, then he might grab for it. And just because you black don't mean he gonna treat you better, right?
You telling the truth. Like some white men are just straight trash. I mean, just horrible. Worst of the worst. You hear some of these stories about how they treat their own women.
Mm-hmm.
Like all men have they all could be mean and just bad people. All
Yeah,
groups of men. So it's
like
like I don't understand their talking point of like how they try to make it seem like black men are the worst men. Like no, all men.
that's right. It could be any group, any man in any group could be a bad person, you know.
Mhm.
And for me, I well, y'all know I like them dark anyway, so you know I ain't even going close to light black. So you know I ain't going. What? But that's my personal preference. So that's just me, y'all. Y'all ain't gotta be like me. I'm not judging anybody, right? That's my personal preference. But um, I just could not. And this is me being a young woman, knowing that dick is just easy. Like dick is extra easy to get, but the reason it's so easy is because there's so many men who not caring. You know, when I mean caring, I mean they not having sex with you to marry you.
Mhm.
I think it's good when women understand that, because if you don't understand that, you gonna get hurt out
Oh
in this.
yeah.
And I think it's freeing to know that okay, this dude like me, but like he don't even really know me, so he like what he looking at is my big butt and my smile, right? He looking at something on my body that means
Mhm.
that's sexual attraction, right? Like I want the ladies to know sexual attraction. When a man sees you across the room and he likes you, he don't even know your name and he don't know your personality. So what he like is your sexual, that's your body, right? Sexual attraction. Nothing is wrong with that, but you just need to know that. And so he might give you good, kind words so he can get you in bed. And nothing's wrong with that neither, as long as you understand that, right?
Yeah.
Uh, so if you go with it, nothing wrong with that. You're an adult, he's an adult, and you go along with it. But cry about it after, like this makes you go about something bad. Make those to be serious. You think it's serious because you think now that he comes over a couple of times, a month, you think it's serious, but it don't come serious until a man tell you it's serious. We women though, we assume that things could be serious just because, and you men need to start, maybe y'all can tell us, just because you come to see a woman, let's say twice a week, Mr. Kev, let's say you go and see a woman twice a week, right? She don't live for, you ain't got to really work for it. She cute, she nice to you, you nice to her, but does that mean you want to marry her or take her, just because you go by twice a week, does that mean? I want to know. From you men, does that mean it's serious? Like, should she automatically think, "Oh, he gonna be mine. He mine." Anyone of y'all, Dev?
Is he there?
He might not be here right now. Go ahead, Dev. Just give us the real. Give it. Don't hold nothing back. Tell us the real. Just because you go and see a woman, and it's not going. I'm just
Come on,
saying.
like right away. Come on, like within like 90 days or 6 months.
Yeah, I'm talking about shit. The in the same month, you just going to see her more often.
Mm.
She knew she's pretty, nice looking, sexy, all that. But so you going to see her? Does that mean you gonna marry her? But you got silent
No,
on us.
not in 30 days. It's not automatic.
But what's stopping it? Okay, let's
I'm
give it.
saying I'm just saying within the 30-day mark.
Yeah, no,
'Cause
no.
that's what I was
I
saying. That's what I was asking. Um, from zero, like from the moment you meet her, and then you say 30 days. Is this marriage? Has it popped up in your head? Yeah. Have you made the full all decision to go out by then? It do depend on the woman, but I ain't gonna say that's average.
Yeah. Hey, Shante, is that you?
Yeah.
How you
So
doing, sis?
Hey ma.
Hey, who
How
cut you out, Tequila?
It was psycho.
Oh
we,
man.
we might have to go there by Psycho and pay him a visit, and I might have to talk. Tell him no, that's my niece. Psycho, what's going? Because I like Psycho, right? We have different opinions. I respect me, respect me. I'm gonna go over it. I'm not, only if your permission. I'm not gonna do it if you don't want me to, because I could, stand back. But I'm gonna just say, that's my little niece. What's up, Psycho? Why you do that like that?
So he just cussed you out because you said something?
Yes, he just went off. I really believe it's the association with Taz and Nyla and Cynthia. I believe that's what it was. But
What? Go ahead.
I was just saying because I don't know, because you know how they feel like all his followers are f-
Yeah.
feminists and
They don't like
divestors,
black men and yeah.
right? And I'm like, that's the farthest from the truth. But I did support a lot of his supporters that were divested. But that don't necessarily mean I'm divested. But still, I don't know.
Nick, that's my thing with that. People try to tell you who to be associated with because they don't like.
Right.
And so they'll take it out on you because they don't like their person. They know that you follow
That's
them.
what happened. He projected all of his feelings towards me.
I told that Dick, take that goddamn mask off, bitch ass nigga. Cussing at your ass.
Dev, you was up there, weren't you,
Yeah.
when that happened?
For
Because
a
I
while,
wasn't on the panel. I was just in the chat, but he had went off, and then I realized he was talking about me, so I came up on the panel like, wait.
it was a lot of people talking, so it took me to figure out. It took me a long time to figure out what happened. It was over by the time I figured out what happened.
Somebody who was on Angry Man, who was on Aaron's O today. Damn, I forget. Hard hitter. Who you talking about, babe? Um, Somebody was on. You wasn't on Aaron O today, was you? Maybe you talking about what is her name? Who we was talking about earlier? Taylor B. Maybe that's who we talking about. So Angry Man ran off. That's what. Oh, maybe you talking about Priscilla. That's who
Oh, he
probably talking.
ran out. Priscilla is that queen maker.
Queen Maker.
I
Yeah,
think she
because
is too radical for me, because she trying to say all women are lesbians naturally, and I was like,
What
what?
the fuck?
you know what's his name? Saint and Sinner
And
went
she's
off
saying
on
like
her.
we need to just stop dealing with men altogether, and men need to like we're gods, we're God on earth, and men are like what else she was saying, men are like literally like the scum of the earth, and why would God mess with the scum of the earth or something like that. Like, she's real radical. I was just like, this woman
She threw
crazy.
God in
Nah,
there.
She said
nah, I
virus.
ain't finna mess with
A
scum of the
virus,
earth.
yeah, thank you. Yeah, men are the virus of the earth. It's like, wait, what? This
But
lady
Saint and
crazy.
Sinner
It
went
sound
off.
like mental issues. Oh, go ahead. Sorry,
I
Sam.
say,
Sorry.
I think you seen that thing Saint and Sinner had did a thing with her. I think we watched it on your show.
Oh, okay. I think I know she, but I didn't really remember. I went to sleep. I think you and
You're coming to you, bro.
not for everyone. I think y'all two finished it. I
No.
went
Oh
to
yeah,
sleep, but okay.
that's who we talking about.
Oh, okay. I just heard a little bit from what I heard, and a little bit I heard, which wasn't much at all. I didn't hear her say anything because I went to bed. You and Kira
Hey there,
and
Primal.
Mr. Kev,
she never
you
been
on the
with
phone?
a white woman.
Huh.
He said he never been with a white woman. How you doing? Is it Sprung Show? How you doing,
Been
man?
moved.
How you doing? Man, did y'all see what you call got porn bomb?
Get a chance, I'll buy y'all back.
Okay,
Who?
You
I'll
got
buy
what?
some.
how
Mr.
my little
Kev.
niece doing over there? Oh, did y'all see what you call get porn bomb today?
Who?
Um, I
Damn.
think today or last night. Um, RBR.
Uh-uh.
Uh-uh.
Girl, they almost got what you call them over there? Mew. I was in the
Mm-hmm.
chat saying, Mew, you about to get palm bomb, you about to get palm bomb. And I'm like, girl, you better get him off there, you about to palm bomb you. And she hurry up.
Mm.
after I think somebody read what I
Yeah,
said.
because he came up there talking about, do y'all, who's talking about messing with 14-year-olds or something about some
Yeah,
killing?
he said he was about the pom bomb. This is Saturday. This is what they do. This is why I don't get on StreamYards because you gotta really know how to use it. And still, even then, you can't let strangers really up because any of y'all could turn on. Like I can't stop cams from coming on right now. Zoom, on the other hand, I put that setting on. Nobody could turn on their cam.
Mm-hmm.
That's
But
why I wonder why you went on Zoom today.
oh, because I wanted to participate with the audience. You see, I can put.
Oh,
That's what I like about StreamYard is that I can put their comments up. What's up, DJ Torch? I like that, but
Yeah, it's
yeah,
a
I really
downloadable program. You can do it on Zoom too, but you have to,
now I gotta do too much work though.
yeah, yeah,
But
yeah.
it's not too much. I just gotta, cause Zoom do have all of that, y'all. Zoom is powerful. I just don't have the time to go reading through that shit, setting that shit up. I need to though, but really, I'm not monetized. I don't see why I should put money into some shit that I ain't really.
They gonna want some money now for most of
Oh
these
yeah,
programs.
yeah. I
Yeah,
could
for
learn
good
how to
reason.
do what you call them, that one free one. What is it called?
With
And I could,
the one with the graphics.
yeah. What is it called? It's an open source. So like even over there, but Psycho uses it where he
Yeah,
could put the chat on the.
yeah. That's what he be using. Yeah,
Yeah, so that's a free source. I used to know how to use that program, but um, I never really got deep into it.
yeah,
And if I was making money, I guess I would be deeper into it.
yeah. He monetized. So
Yeah, make it a show, and but I think we do okay without all that special effects and shit. You know.
well, Priscilla ain't no divester. She just like women. Shit.
Oh,
I
she's
think that is a form of
Yeah, she
divestment,
just like
though.
women.
No, but
oh
I think that is a form of divestment because she used to be married to a man and she has a baby, or she is still might be married to him. I'm not sure if they divorced. And on top of that, a lot of the women are like women who used to be married to men or dated men, and now they
But they not
are
divestors. They just
deciding to
like
be gay.
women. They just
yeah,
like
but that's
women.
not divesting.
Yeah.
Nah,
But
yeah,
I
yeah.
do
That's
understand
just
your
love.
point, though. I can see where it could be. I see what
I
she's
was
But
just
they
saying.
saying
so
like it's a
damn
form
fucking
of it because
dumb.
they
They dumb as fuck. They just like
leaving men
women.
alone. I don't know. I just think it's weird. You can't tell me that everybody is gay. All women are born gay. Like, girl.
That's some
Y'all
crazy
better
shit.
be
You
careful.
know
They be
that's
trying to recruit y'all.
yeah.
She
That
can't
sounds like
recruit
that
me.
Kevin
I like
Samuel
dick.
shit.
I
I
don't
Yeah.
know
like no
that's right.
plastic dick. I don't
Look,
want that
y'all.
plastic dick. I want it real when if I'ma do it. Just fuck that.
I,
Mm-mm.
look, I can look at a woman and say, "Ooh, she's pretty," and
Yeah.
even what I see in a woman might not be what men do because I'm not looking on a sexual level, right? I'm not turned on. I'm looking at her face, and to her smile and shit like that, and I'm be like, "Oh, she's pretty,"
Oh,
but
she got a
Hmm.
nice figure. You just have to.
oh
As
yeah, she
long
got
as
a
you say, oh yeah, she got a bad figure. That don't
yeah.
mean that I'm getting turned on. No, hell no.
Yeah, I not never gotten turned on by no woman. Not turned on by a man. Now that's another story. Uh, be like, damn, that nigga look like he know what he doing. I can look in the man's face and be like, nah, I can see him. He know what he doing.
Hmm.
I saw one of them dudes on TikTok. Boy, he had a monster. God damn, that was an anaconda sticking out. I said, the fuck?
she said a monster.
I said, God damn, dude.
I stay away from the monsters. I want to keep everything, you know, the way it is. I'm scared of the monsters. Okay, I'm not.
Yeah,
See,
don't be scared. Don't be
yeah.
scared.
when y'all listen
Yeah,
to
but you could have a monster and not have to use all the damn monster. Yeah, I had a woman tell me, he's like, oh no, baby. And I'm like, hold on, baby. You pull this motherfucker out. I didn't.
I
when y'all
used to say, I said, shit, you mess with me, ain't nobody else gonna want me. Shit, fuck you.
somebody said that's not the point of her videos though. Lena,
Point?
Like I said, huh?
You got a point from her
I
line?
don't know. I never watched her videos. I'm just saying what I heard that one time, and that was weird to me. That's all.
Yeah, you don't do relationship
She
topics.
said, Mr. DJ said, but according to the Queen Maker, y'all women's, he said, y'all women's don't enjoy sex.
I
What?
don't know why she get that. That's her don't enjoy sex because she don't like me. Shit.
Mm. Well,
Mm-hmm.
so wait a minute. So she get with women, but she don't even enjoy sex with women?
Yeah, it don't make sense.
Yeah, that don't make sense.
I don't know.
Wait a minute, look at Miss not for everyone who's a monster. It's some dude on TikTok.
Dude,
This dude on TikTok, boy. I was like, what the fuck? Dude.
Man, listen, if y'all listen to the women, right, different women, we could get all up here, and we all y'all. If y'all listen, we all like different things. That's why it shocks me when some of these men just when they'll say, "Yeah, but the women like tall men," or
Yeah.
"Yeah, they like the light skin." Oh no, they only like the dark skin. Or oh, they like the when we get up here, just in our group of women, we like different things. And you know what I'm saying? So that, and I thought that would give the men hope, but it doesn't. I'm not talking about y'all, right? I thought that
Yeah, I
would
know
give
what
the
you're
men
saying.
hope in the hemisphere, but it didn't, right? I'm like, dude, if you just come over here and listen to the women, let the women talk, listen to us, and then you will. But no, they got mad. It's like they wanted to be mad. They want to be angry that they're not being chosen. And if so, and they have to say they're not getting chosen because they're not tall enough, or they're not light skinned, or they're not dark skinned, right? Because if they don't do that, then they have to put the onus on themselves. They'll have to say, well, maybe I'm not getting picked because I'm not even out there. You know what I
Right,
mean?
right.
Like,
interesting.
they're not even out there. If you're not out there, the women don't even see you in order to pick you. And if you're quiet when you're at work, right? Or you might work where all the women are already taken. But these men want, they want the Beyonces, the women who, first of all, Beyonce is already married. But secondly, even if she wasn't, she's in a level where none of us can reach. And I'm not even saying that to down us or to make her look better. It's just that she wouldn't be in our circles. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
so, and it's nonsense. I hear these women started listening to Kevin. So women like, some of these women like to take things that sounds positive from Kevin and they use that, but
Yep.
even it don't make sense. Like for example, they'll believe that, well, a woman could get somebody said that Drake might go into McDonald's, and even this woman working at McDonald's got a chance with Drake. And I know
Okay.
people, but that's not fucking true though.
Yeah, Drake. Drake ain't.
Right.
Like that, first of all, why would Drake go in McDonald's?
Mm,
Even if he wanted some McDonald's,
right.
somebody else is going to get his fucking McDonald's.
What you talking about?
He getting out the car.
Huh?
What y'all
Drake
talking
not
about?
getting out the
Drake?
car.
Yeah, Drake.
That nigga,
Do you
he
think?
way too famous now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
why would Drake get out the car? Now even R. Kelly. Remember when R. Kelly was at McDonald's? First of all,
Yeah.
people didn't believe that was him, but R. Kelly was going to get him some kids.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
See,
wanted some killings.
yeah, so the men not gonna go grab him no kids. That's why he going to McDonald's, because they got kids at McDonald's. Drake though, and the rest of these men who don't mess around with kids, right? They're not eating that. Why go to McDonald's? You could go to, what was it, Fudge Ruckus,
Yeah,
or
fuck Ruckus.
The
you know what I mean?
$12 hamburger.
Mm-hmm.
Right,
Or
if they gonna
you
get
go
a
to
hamburger,
Five Guys or something.
that's right. They gonna go and get them some real burger if they want burger. But so this idea that these, and I watched B Taylor mention that, she was saying, yeah, a woman really could be nothing and end up with a wealthy man. But we don't see that happening though. What you'll see that you'll see a woman who was with that man before he got wealthy, right? And so he with her. But if he already has the wealth and the fame, when those men end up with some regular woman, he's not marrying her. Because now he got all these other women around him. He could pick, he got to pick a little, he could go to every city where he got a concert and end up with not just one woman, but most of these men, I watch these men have 2 and 3 women in the bed with them.
Mm-hmm.
Especially today, that's what they do in the day. Today, they want a girlfriend who has a girlfriend. So the chances of a young girl working at McDonald's getting with a Drake is not, that's not a lot. Could it happen? Uh, what are we talking about? We talking about marriage, or we talking about she could get some dick?
Mm.
And even in the case of getting dick,
Mm.
we heard the tales about how Ti and them, right? Ti had other
Mm-hmm.
people going out finding pussy for them, for him and his wife,
Mm-hmm.
inviting them to
Doing a
parties,
whole party where you had to
to a
take extra
whole
to get
party.
in.
That's
You
right.
had to take extra to get in.
That's right. So this idea of some of these women lying and making it seem that all they got to do is be cute working at McDonald's and they got a chance of getting with one of these rappers, R&B singers, and things like that. Nah. And then they act like they got to be, uh, it's the woman who, how you say it, who is nice and conservative. And you know, goddamn well, Drake just, his baby mama was a whole hoe.
Prostitute.
Well,
I mean, was a
a
porno
porn
star.
star. That's right. So what? How does that come into with the shit they be saying?
Mm.
The shit don't
But
even add up
Is
what they be
Drake the
saying.
one that charged $1,000 just to take a selfie with him?
No, that was Chris
no,
Brown.
that was Chris
Oh, Chris
Brown.
Brown. Oh, okay.
Damn,
Uh,
Bob, I'm watching something. This dude sleep, right? So the dude fell asleep. I guess it was his work. He took out a weenie or a link or something, and he putting it all in the man's face, all in his mouth. So when
I
the dude
remember that. That was
wake
in New
up,
Orleans.
when the dude woke up, the dude woke up. He was buttoning up his damn pants, like
Oh
he
no,
the
no, no,
dude
no.
was sucking his dick while he was asleep.
Oh, I don't know about that one. No, I was thinking about something else.
yeah,
I said, "Damn, they be doing too much."
yeah, Kira. Drake is he has reached the status where he don't have to get out the car. Yeah, he that bad. He has one of the 48 laws of power, dependency, I think. She must have got a phone call.
Yeah, I'm texting. You know, my grandson's birthday party is in like 2 weeks, and everybody working on it. I just they asked me to do some shirts.
Oh,
So,
okay.
shit, I should pass that on to Charze.
Yeah,
Yeah,
George, you know I do it.
I know. I'm gonna have to give you a call, Charze,
Okay.
because
it's a
yeah,
quantity order. It's a quantity. It's a lot of.
I don't know yet. I don't know. That's why I'm saying. Look, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. Hey, Big J, how you doing? Okay. Let me go through these. Let me see. I left off right here. That was my question. If that were true, explain lesbian couples. No, that's yeah, that's right. Like I don't know. Like I can't explain. 2 women coming together because I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I like insertion. You know what I
Me
mean?
too.
Like
Already.
Oh, they getting
I
insertion.
told you I don't need you to put on no damn scrap on and then use a scrap on. I might as well get the real thing.
I
Shit.
know. That's what I'm
No. Heck
saying.
no.
I like it. I like the insertion. To me, that's the best part. The other part is like foreplay to me.
Mm.
Like when I be hearing some of the younger women and the men, right? Because the men say the same thing as far as they don't care what the pussy like, they only care what the head like. And I hear women say all I need is, oral or head or whatever. But for me, that's just the beginning. That's to get you started, right? That's to get it started. Um, and you don't necessarily need it, but okay, people like it, so cool. But I want the insertion. Like, what the hell is you doing? Like, and therefore, if I'm getting insertion from this woman, then I want to be with a man. So if you like intercourse, then
Yeah, I don't get it. Like
yeah,
you go get a man, you go get somebody who you don't like men, but then you go get a woman that look like a man. I mean,
now that I don't get
that's
that
what
either.
don't get me. That's what get me.
I think it's more psychological. Like maybe they feel safer, right? Maybe the emotional portion that women could provide.
Then they go get one of them old nasty looking studs. I'm like, ugh, gross. If I was gay, it'd be a lipstick. You gotta wear heels and lipstick. I ain't trying to get no dude. I might as well be with a dude.
Yeah, I've gotten slapped for not moving fast enough from the oral to the moving too slow. What's up, Letitia?
Hey, but so yeah, so let me see. Let me go through. Dang, I almost burned dinner. Don't burn the dinner, baby. Don't check on the dinner, baby. Don't burn the dinner, honey. Don't do it. Letitia, this picture of you is fire, sis.
Yeah.
You you looking like a voodoo queen to me, girl. Look like you about to put it down on somebody and they ain't gonna never be able to get it back.
Nothing but love, joy.
Okay. Um, let's see. He said, "Hey, hey, now, how are you? Good to see you. All good on this end." I know that's right. So y'all, anyway, I'm gonna hurry up and run through these. Let's see. Priscilla claims that men are incapable of love, and she's trying to go around proving her point.
Hmm.
Yeah, she ain't gonna be able to prove that if that's what she's trying to prove. Woo!
She said she claimed that men are incapable of love and she is trying to go around proving her point. Yeah, well, she can keep on proving that one.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard
Yeah.
because, like, I agree there could be some people that's women, men, right, children who may not be able to love, right? Yeah, I think like everybody's not gonna love everybody, right? I don't love everybody, shit. But as far as trying to prove that men don't know don't know how to love or know what love is or can't love, she ain't gonna never be able to prove that at all. Never. Shit, men fall just like women, right?
Yep.
They just
Sometimes
don't
even
fall.
harder. Them niggas can't break up. Them
Yep.
niggas delete themselves
Right.
and everybody else. And
Hell yeah.
no,
Yeah, so that's not gonna be um yeah,
you
that's
can't
not
help it.
I
You
don't
can't
think
help
that's
human emotions and feelings. I mean, if you can get in love, that's wonderful. Some people never experienced it. Always
yeah,
good.
I believe she said, so you think he is not that dude
Yeah. He
T.I.
needs better.
wait in the car, huh?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that T.I. Look, they're regular people. But
Mm.
I'm talking about as in to find a woman, T.I. ain't gotta go to no McDonald's to get no woman.
Hell
No.
no.
Right.
Hell no.
Okay. In
Him and
fact,
Tanya got dial up women to come to the house.
Yeah.
that's right. In fact, his wife will find him some women, right?
Hmm.
They got other people who were going to the malls and running into women and just inviting them to a party. And then they always having sex with each other. So why would a man who could get that, why would he need to go pull up at McDonald's to get
Mm.
some woman?
Nah, nigga just being greedy.
He could go to the mall, right? Um, but yeah. So this idea, I know it sounds good that you think that you could be just some girl working in the mall or somewhere, and all of a sudden some big paycheck walks through, and now you got. And then the idea, even when the women say that, right? The I They don't know how they make themselves sound, because they'll always talk about this man and his money, but at the same time they want love. They
Right.
want love from that man. They want to make him love her, but
Right.
she don't really love him. She only is with him because he got money.
Yeah, that's it.
No
So
emotion.
that's what I'm saying. They don't know that that's what they saying without them saying it,
Oh,
because
Yeah.
they are talking about money, right? I think the topic on Detail of that day was about should you date in your class? So, which is about
Financially.
money, financial, yeah. So, just that in itself, that sounds like women running around only searching for a man based on his money. Now, is that a problem? I think the only problem with that is this: if the man knows you're only dating him because of his money, then he don't take you serious.
Yeah, pretty much.
And the men are telling the women, y'all, the men are saying this to the women, right? They're saying, hey, so I'm only a paycheck. Now, I agree, and if we all adults, we agree that you need money to live. But that's not the same thing as, hey, I need to be just looking for a man with certain amount of money. It's not the same thing. Yes, money is needed to live, but this idea of you're gonna go on a date and then you're gonna ask him how much money you're making. If he don't make what you think he should make, you gonna drop him. So now the men, when they find out that you're doing that, they're gonna lie to you about what they make. And then even if you decide that you like him, no matter what you make, he gonna drop you because he realized you ain't nothing but one of them what they call gold diggers, right? He knows he's playing you. He's playing you because he realized you were using him. And so women not understanding. Look, I understand. We know that men uses women, right? I am saying though, when we're adults, nothing is wrong with you giving me, I give you, right? If everybody's honest, you like me, right? Because I have this nice shape, and I like you because the truth is, you could take me places, you buy me things. But then what happens if you gain weight and now he wants to break up with you? You can't be crying. And also in reverse, he loses his job and she break up with you. We can't be crying. So instead of people just getting together with people, like-minded people, where you respect them, they respect you, you love them, they love you, right, for who you are, and then y'all build together, that'll last longer. But if you out here looking for a man for money, what are you going to tell that man? Like, let's say you found him, you marry him, you have kids, he then falls on hard time and loses his job, and now what? Uh, what are you gonna do? Because you never really loved him, unless you think you're gonna fall in love with him, right? If you're saying you're gonna fall in love with him, but suppose he don't fall in love with you, and suppose you gain 10 pounds, and now he don't want to be with you no more. So, um, I don't know. Oh, look like Big J said something, y'all. Let me go back up. Wow, y'all in the chat, y'all moving fast. Um, if I hear 48 laws of power again, why, Big J? Come up and tell us what you mean. What the problem is? I never, this is my first time really. I've heard of it because I think here on YouTube I've heard people mention it,
yeah.
but my first time going skimming through it when y'all saw me do the thing, and I never read the book, but looked like they got the audio. I might check it out. Priscilla claims men are incapable of love, so she's going to different places to prove a point. It's strange, but I will hear her out like I do everybody else. No, I get it. Um, if she got some points that she's trying to make, I would love for her to come in, and even with the women, um, I would love to have a conversation with her and see what she got to say. As long as she okay with me pushing back a little bit, with what I feel. But the problem always come when we have discussions like that, like with someone like myself and her. By her being a younger woman, she'll make it seem, because the men do it, the women do it too. They'll then say, "Well, back in your day, the men were different." Now that is true to a degree. There's some things that's different, but
Yeah,
men were
times were
men back
different
then.
also. Yeah, men
Yeah,
and
times
everybody
were
was
different.
different.
But men were men, right?
Right.
Like, unless they're trying to say that, I don't know. Men are men. Men wanted sex. I understood. In fact, that's our power, ladies. The power is
Yeah.
when you're confident and you know what they want. Now you can't be fooled, right? How you gonna be fooled? You know that the chances are that he wants to have sex with you. Now, if you don't want to have sex with him, then you ain't got to. And if you do, you do, right? If you want to. But please don't think that somebody meet you across the way, got your number. Please don't confuse yourself and think that he likes you as a
To be
person.
interested, yeah, just
Yeah,
interested at first.
yeah, he could be interested. He can, but because he don't even know you. Like, he didn't even ask her name, so he just learned her name, and he already want a number. What do your men look at when you see a woman across the room and you look and you be like, yeah?
Yeah.
Are you thinking that's gonna be my wife? That's gonna be my baby mama? Before you even know anything about it, give us some ideas, guys. What's up? Teach us, educate us.
Well,
What's the question? If what we think of when we meet a woman that we like,
right at that second, like right in them five them.
right in that second, it's usually she look good and everything all right just to get to know
Good.
her. Yeah, right. Yeah. Are you interested? Yeah, it's a physical attraction. But other than that, that's just the beginning. I don't take
Yeah,
it to heart too much. But if I want to get to know them, I'm asking for their number. That's because I'm like what I'm looking at, and I might be somewhat interested.
right, right. But it's visual, right? You
Right.
don't even
Oh
go.
yeah, visual first, then conversation.
Okay, yeah. So that's all I want the women to know. Like, we got to just understand that it's visual, just like us. It's the same with us. We look at a guy, we be like, yeah, I can. We're not looking at you saying, yeah, he could be my husband. We're looking at him like, yeah, you know, uh, he's nice looking. Like,
I'm usually feeding off her energy. She didn't already gave me the signal, whether it was by frequency.
sorry, I'm texting. Okay, let's see. We can just show.
You said Leaky Leak birthday coming up?
Yeah, it's on the 12th. His daddy birthday is on the 8th, and his is on the 12th.
How old he gonna be? Four, 3, 4.
4, yeah.
All right, that's good.
So
He
she,
almost ready for the big school.
yeah.
He
I
going to
know. Ain't
big
that
school.
something? We gotta get him. We gotta get him trained out of them pull-ups.
Hmm.
He do not want, like, talking about no. I'm like, Nikki, you gotta let us know when you gotta use your body, because that's the only thing that's stopping. Around this age, I think it's beneficial for him to go to school. He is 4. He could go to pre-K.
I think pre-K is good, Bomb. And they did studies saying that helped kids a lot. One, they learn because they interact with other kids. Get the
Right.
basic. That's a
Yeah.
big thing. Now, see,
So
that's where I kind of tear with homeschooling. I like, kids develop a lot amongst other kids. You know
yeah,
what I'm saying?
yeah, no, I agree with you 100%.
Yeah,
I agree with you 100%. And I think,
part of their development.
yeah, I think that it's time for them. I did see a program. They texted me. They always text me now because I found it on Facebook. It looks so good, like a lot of activity, physical activity, and kids.
Like
But
the
when
summer
they won't tell you a price up front, you know that shit gonna be
high
expensive.
as a payment
I
plan.
know.
Take out
I'm
another mortgage. Yeah.
gonna see if I can show you on. Yeah.
Yeah, my mom, cause I was the only child, so yeah, I was in summer camps, and then that's how I got into bowling, badminton, uh, horseshoe, stuff I wasn't able to perform in my backyard. For me.
Yeah, man. Mr. Cab just told me. I don't know. Was it today? Yesterday, Mr. Cab. That they don't even do PE, physical education, no more in school, but once a week or something like that.
Once a week,
They did some shit. That's some
I
shit,
should
man.
never have. You know,
We had to go every day, right?
I would die, yeah, if I didn't have PE.
Man. Um,
Yeah, that was the party shit. You had to have
Yeah,
PE.
yeah, yeah. That was the most interact. That's the most interaction with the girls that we had without getting in too much trouble.
okay, let me show you this place. Now, if they already got where his birthday party gonna be, which is at the park, the trampoline park. But if they had informed me before they set that up, I would have had it at this place. Let me show you. I found out about this place like last weekend, I think. So it's too late, but I need to know how much it should cost because here we go, y'all. It's called Kid Strong. What y'all think?
Mm,
Everything I saw them kids do, we did that shit in PE.
yeah.
We had to learn how to tumble. Learn, that's how I learned that I can backflip and shit because I was in elementary school. Actually, I think by the time PE came, I was in middle school, right? So they had this thing like a horse. It's called the horse, which is for gymnastics. They taught us how to flip or tumble, get on that horse,
One
back,
long beam.
huh?
Yeah, one long beam for people that don't know what you're talking about. They think you're talking about a real horse.
Oh, okay, yeah. They didn't have it on here, but let me see. I saw where they was on a beam, like you mentioned.
Mm,
Uh, and then remember when they was climbing that rope? We had to do that in gym.
yeah,
Yep.
Yeah, in gym class we did all this shit. See,
I
they got
had
the
I had to hold mine for my final. You had to hold it in place for 3 seconds
yeah. Oh what?
on them rings.
Oh, you talking about the rings? Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
yep,
Now they just build facilities like the one you showing now out here.
Oh,
Right. So they got the trampoline park and other stuff like that for them to do that. That bring my
and that
thought.
shit cost. So if you ain't got the money or the car to get back and forth, they may not get that opportunity. See, that's what somebody mentioned how it in wealthy schools, the good schools, where the private schools that we can't really afford like that,
yeah,
they have these things for free for them.
yeah.
But if we want to take we want access, then we got to pay and go to a place like this,
Right. Right.
Facilities.
and
Yeah.
which means we got to pay money that we may not have. And we want our kids to be, look, they teaching them how to tumble. You see them tumbling. Let me see right here. See, and then right here, I remember this way. That's where they teach you how to get up there. So you learn how to jump and land. Yeah. This thing right here, I remember this being in the gym, right? Where you climb up it. Um, it teaches balance. It teaches,
Yeah, we didn't have that rope thing though.
which
No,
one?
that
You
rope
have
that
the
rope.
climb up.
Let's see, it was a single rope.
You talking about the climb up it?
She was holding
You talking
on
about
right there,
this?
right there. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's you climb up that. We had that. It was from the gym, the ceiling. When it was time for us to do all this stuff, they would just
Oh,
drop it
okay.
down, and
Yeah, we didn't
we had
have
to
that.
climb it.
You
Yeah.
ever think, what if one of them kids fall
Yeah,
off the rope?
the first place I seen one of those was the military boot camp. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we had it in elementary. I mean, middle school.
Oh, okay.
No, by the time we had this rope, we was in high school.
Oh, okay.
High school. By the time this
Yeah,
rope.
that cost a lot of money to put all that equipment up back then.
No, it's just a rope from the ceiling.
Oh yeah, not that one. But yeah,
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just a rope with knots. So that was easy. That was um, and so if they fall, the whole floor is padded.
yeah,
Yeah, so they be
No, I was
good.
talking about like at school.
Oh yeah, at school, but even the gym floor was padded. Not as padded as this is.
Mhm.
But our gym floor, uh,
You
yeah.
well,
know what
it's
I haven't seen in
underneath.
a while? Kids on like a merry-go-round or something. They don't even get on those. I don't even see those. Not even at the
Because
park.
they're dangerous. They consider them dangerous. And just
Oh
like you
yeah,
said, like for
yeah.
our generation, they ain't getting no fucking like that's what I was saying the other day. Shit, a lot of us had either broken bones or broken something.
And didn't think twice about this shit. That was just part of life.
Yeah,
That's right.
yeah,
It
I
was
got
just
right back on my bicycle when I broke my arm with my cast.
but we used to be doing this shit outside. Y'all ain't never had a long
Piece of
board
wood.
and
Yeah,
yeah, piece of wood and yeah, somebody might get hurt, but most of the
yeah,
time we didn't get hurt.
yeah.
We were doing some look, we would have had that board up like that, and somebody would have got on their fucking bike and tried to go up.
No, we did that. No, we did that. We did that
Yeah,
with
that's
the
what I was
bicycle. Yeah, yeah.
oh yeah. Look, we was man, we was treacherous, we were dangerous.
Yeah,
But
Used to
now
build
they
a ramp and jump it on your bike with just a
yeah. That's
piece of
how I
wood.
broke my arm. Yeah,
yeah,
I thought I was evil Knievel for real. Shit.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. Our generation,
Was definitely
we
more creative.
man, we used to be in the back of cars going 45 on the highway. We was in the back of the truck and no cushion back there. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
sometimes when we wanted to move, because our dumb asses wanted to move from one spot to the other because we thought it was funny as fuck. What happened right here? Oh, I don't know how I got here, y'all. Is this today? No, this must be the other day. No, that's now. Okay, that's what happened. It took me to one of her live streams. Okay. Anyway, so they got them doing activities and it's like a race. They having fun. I need to see how much shit cost. They got one right here in Delaware. It's they not let when they turn the comments off, goddamn well there's some bad shit going on. Got me,
No promotion.
goddamn.
Ain't got to worry about getting a strike done.
Oh, look at this. Here go one. Let's see.
Created Kidstrong for our daughter when she was 15 months old. What we wanted for our children didn't exist.
We wanted a program based on the science of child development and one that would give her the skills to win at life.
Now we have a Kidstrong Center for you.
We are a membership-based program. Your child will attend a 45-minute class 1 or 2 times per week. Each class is led by 2 professional coaches.
During the 45-minute class, we will work through a set curriculum created by our in-house child development experts. Each class includes activities from our 3 pillars of focus: brain, physical, and character development. And each month, We have age appropriate milestones for each pillar that our students are working to achieve.
Your membership will also include KidStrong University. This is our online platform where parents and students can access KidStrong at home.
Ready to come in for your trial class? Give your center director a call, text, email, and they'll quickly get you scheduled for your first class.
We are excited to get your child started on their journey with KidStrong.
Well, how much did she cost, man? Motherfuckers making it hard. Ooh, look, they said because it's pretty expensive, the pre-sale price is $99 a month
$100.
for 2 days. Oh, and then they say it gets you one class a week. What? Oh shit! $99 a month. That means one. So $99 is not that bad. Wait, let me break that shit down. 25. So that's like $25 a class. Okay, that's not too bad. But if it was twice a week, maybe. And they say pre-sale though. That means so it says a pre-sale price is $99 a month. It gets you one class a week, and the classes are incredibly crowded, so it really takes away from the quality that is advertised. Every time a kid ranks up, you have to pay another $21.71 okay, for a shirt that I don't understand why your membership fee doesn't cover the busy of shirts. The what? The busy of shirts. And then it says, where we at? Kids love it, and it's a great program, but when it's two coaches handling 10 plus 4-year-olds or 15 to 29-year-olds in a relatively small area, it feels like the price is a bit steep when your kid is standing around waiting to do what they need to do. Yeah, that would be true, right? So if your kid is in a long line, like going to a park and you got to stand in long lines, and you might only get to get on that one ride once.
Yeah.
That might not be really
Biggest
working.
roller coaster.
Yeah. Somebody said, how much is it? Look, somebody said, I literally typed it out. Look, somebody else said what I said. They don't disclose for some fucking reason. They're not disclosing the goddamn price. What I said, I looked all over their website. That's the only reason I came to YouTube. I was like, I looked through the whole website. I want my grandson to have a great head start. You know what I'm saying? If we gotta pay, okay, cool. But I need to know the price. And I can't be crazy. We're not wealthy. We can't do nothing crazy.
So that's a marketing tactic. They're gonna make you put your contact information in some database.
Yeah, but they already contacted me, but they're still not giving me the price.
Oh.
They want me to come out. Oh, look, somebody said they recently told over the phone 150 a month for once a week, 189 a month for twice a week, or 119 a month with a 6-month commitment.
Pay out 6 months at once.
Yeah, if you that means you get it 19 times 6.
Yeah. The numbers.
And it doesn't include your shirt.
Yeah. They're getting on you.
And then, yeah, we're gonna pass on that. I'm gonna go to our park, create some shit like this. Yeah. Okay. But then they took it out of school. If they take it out of school, then where your kids gonna get it from? Which means you gotta have money.
Either way.
So that's how our kids end up behind. Even with, I think Rochester said something which he was right about also. They teach certain things in other schools, but they took out these activities in regular, normal schools.
Yeah, that's what I was telling
And so our children don't have the opportunity to learn certain things. Yeah, so I'm glad I didn't talk to him and took on that for the birthday. Anchorman, let's go. Okay. Anyway,
Angry Man versus Jay Prince. What is this?
yeah, look at that
8
was
months ago.
yeah. So that was probably when remember over there crying and shit, bitch on Fight Club and shit. Let me stop the share.
Well,
Okay,
did you see the one where who was doing this thing? Auntie was doing when this dude was, I guess he was fussing with Auntie, talking about I got $10,000 and something. And then what's Anton came up there and talking about this ain't what my channel about and all this stuff like that, and then he shut it down. He shut the whole thing down. And then
wait,
somebody,
what
that's
is
how he shut down the whole stream. I think it was a stream yard. Who was that? What's that dude name? Chatty. What's the dude that's a virgin?
Fatty?
Not Fatty. The other one, the
Oh,
young, not Fatty ass.
oh yeah, yeah. I know you're talking about
Chatty Banger or some Cheeky Banger. I think
Cheeky,
that's,
Cheeky. Yeah, Cheeky claims he's a virgin. Yeah.
yeah, he a virgin. He said, well, I'm gonna have to shut it down. Then somebody said, well, that's how your daddy come in there and just shut the whole thing down. Now they calling Anton dad.
Mm-hmm. Girl, they crazy. These
Cause the
men know.
dude was about to, well, he was about to call Anton a bitch or something. I was saying, damn.
Girl, a lot of them to turn, because Anton is a bitch, and he tried to son all the men, right?
Yeah.
At first they was allowing it, and then some of them backed away from it, um, which was shocking to me. I'm watching these men get up there and get sunned. He could wake up, he comes on while they running his show, right? They've been on there all night, and then he comes on and shit on them. Like, God damn.
Looking like little Daryl. Yeah. Y'all know he looked like little Daryl.
I don't know who that.
Little Daryl from Ricky Smiley used to do it with the glasses. He
Oh,
kind of retarded, little Daryl. Look at him. Look at him with his glasses. Look at little Daryl.
let's go look at Lil Daryl, y'all. Let's go find Lil Daryl real quick. Let's see.
Ricky
Shit.
Smiley, little Daryl.
Let's see. We're gonna go over here. Let's see. Lil Daryl
Yeah,
D.
little Daryl. Yeah, put Ricky Smiley. Sure,
Yeah.
Ricky Smiley should pop up.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, right there.
To the Memphis PD.
This guy here called it. I don't know who the hell they have a fight. Well, hold on.
I'm Sergeant Mason. How you doing today, sir? I'm Sergeant Mason.
God damn.
You little Daryl.
That's little Daryl.
Let's see. Let's see. I like when he did that. Let me see. There you go. Look at it.
I told it. Nigga look like little Daryl to me.
That nigga look like Lil Daryl. God damn. Look at them eyes.
Who is that?
Look Daryl, that's Anton. I told Anton look like little Daryl with the glasses on his
Oh man. God damn, y'all. God damn. Chocolate, is this your picture? That's my first time seeing it.
little Daryl, yeah. I said, nigga look like little Daryl. He was looking like that with Anton. I mean, Aunt T was playing this thing this morning. I said, damn, that nigga look like little Daryl up there, and he think he's sexy. Ooh, he think all the women want him. They want that money that you claim that you got.
Right.
I thought he was messing with one of them girls. What was her name that was supposed to be at his house? Bon,
Huh?
what was the lady name that's supposed to been at Anton house with his wife? Remember she got on the one
Talking about
Island girl.
Island Girl, yeah.
Is
Cause
Island girl? Is he
yeah.
still talking to her?
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't really mess with that. I don't even know. Um, so Alpha Omega say most all of us make in the same two pay scales anyway, like the rest of Americans. So I don't see why this is such an important factor online. I don't know what you mean by that, but
Yeah, that's what I'm
Priscilla
trying to
is a
see.
lesbian with two daughters. That's a disaster waiting to happen. Does she have two daughters? Well, she cannot be a lesbian then. If she got two daughters, she might be bisexual or some shit. But
I know she got one child. I know that.
hmm. So South religious say Charles, oh, she wants all the women to herself. Y'all crazy. Let's review Miss Bomb, Aaron O show last live timestamp. Okay, let's go get it. You say Aaron
But
O?
see, she was married before. See, she was married and then she had a baby. Then I guess after that she ain't mess with no men's after that.
Oh, okay. Hmm.
So she is a lesbian because she don't fuck with men, period. No
Yeah, but
more.
she already messed with lesbians. Don't usually.
But
Yeah,
I mean,
she
she what I'm saying, she can't be a bisexual means she go back and forth, but she just mess with men now.
no bisexual just mean you like both.
Yeah, that's what I'm
You-
saying. But she don't mess with men, period, no more. She can't. She don't like them. Like that's why she
Yeah,
telling women to turn away from 'em.
yeah, but she's not lesbian. She's bisexual. A woman who wouldn't mess with a bisexual woman would not mess with her. So a lesbian, if a lesbian say I don't mess with bisexual women, they not gonna mess with her because they consider her bisexual.
I don't consider bisexual if you keep you mess with both. Sometimes you mess with men, sometimes you don't.
No,
Sometimes
that's
you
not
do.
true. A woman could marry a woman and never mess with nobody except her wife. Even though she like men, she's still bisexual. Everybody not just going out there switching from this to that. So she's bisexual because she been with men and women. She's been married, so it's not like she was testing it out.
But
It's
she a
not
lesbian now.
no, that's not how that works.
That's
She's
the
a
way the lesbian said work. They
no, it
used to.
does not. Women who don't lesbian women who do not mess with bisexual women will not mess with her because she's bisexual. If a woman say I only deal with lesbians, she would not be considered a lesbian because she's been with men, um, and she's not only that, but she has children, right, by a man, and so they wouldn't mess with her. She
Well,
can't just
I
say,
mean,
"Man,
a
I
lot of
don't mess with them no
lesbian
more."
women have
If she don't
kids.
mess with them no more, don't mean next week she might mess with them again. That's why they don't mess with bisexual women because you could change your mind. But a lesbian never mess with men. Lesbians never mess with men. And even if, let's say, she was young and she said she tried it one time, she didn't like it, they won't count that against her. But if she got with a man, married him, had children, then she can't be qualified as a lesbian. Because, like you just said, she don't mess with him no more, but tomorrow she might mess with him again. Right? So, no, she is considered a bisexual woman. Um, and that's because and that's the scare, that's why the lesbian woman wouldn't mess with her because they feel like she could start messing with men again, which is true. But a lesbian, she's disgusted by sleeping with a man. Lesbian is disgusted by sleeping with men, and therefore they don't do they not really done it. So what am I looking up again? Aaron O. So you agree that she can change her mind, right? Can she change her mind about wanting men? How we know
Yes.
she's not gonna change her mind? That's why the lesbian wouldn't mess with her. They wouldn't consider her a lesbian. They'll consider her bisexual.
Okay, what about the lesbian women that turn out women that wasn't lesbian? I mean, didn't mess with them, but
Yeah,
these women lesbian, how they turn them out.
yeah, but they,
So
yeah, if they turn them out, they know they bisexual. When they, if they know that she messed with a man and she turned him out, she'll mess with. They got, look, they got lesbian who do mess with bisexual women, but for one who don't want to mess with bisexual women, because she don't want that headache of thinking she might go and mess with a man when she decides she wants some D, because that's what they really worried about. Then, but yeah, if she turns him out, if she turned the woman out, she knows that woman is bisexual. She knows that she not. That's what I'm saying. Just because if I turn a woman out and now she no longer mess with men, that doesn't mean she's lesbian. There's an understanding that we know that she's bisexual.
it ain't the ones I know. Once they don't mess with men, period. They used to, and they did it because they had to cover it up. But they always like women.
She's bisexual. She's bisexual. The ones who didn't go through all that, they gonna let her know that she bisexual too. They got lots of women who never slept with a man because she knew she wasn't into men from the jump. So, so the last one, I said, oh, they talk about the queen maker. Okay, let's go. And he told me to go where? Let's see. He told me to go to 4 hours 15 minutes. Let's see. Let's go 4 hours.
Damn, it's already 7 o'clock.
I know 4 hours. We're gonna go.
You ain't no time with speeding up, Miss Chazé?
I've been in the house.
Yeah,
I've been in the house for 3 days. Shit.
I see it. I've been keeping up with the weather.
Man, this weather bad out here. What the hell
Yeah,
I'm doing? Present.
I seen that tornado last night, Miss Bone,
Who had a
Man,
tornado?
by her beach.
what the hell is going on?
Shit, it's raining down here, boy. We happy as all outdoors. It just started. Thank you.
Yeah.
And it's gonna get right back hot as hell.
Yeah, even hotter down here. Too. You hear me?
Yeah, hotter. Yeah, man.
Yeah, it's gonna get hot as mud. We don't really go outside, Brian. Like damn, it's hot.
Yeah,
Can't
man.
make it to the car without sweating.
No, I heard this. Heard it's hot as hell.
Yeah, shit. By the time you get the air conditioning started and done, man, you sweating.
I'm glad my car is in the garage because you let it out there in that heat. Shit.
Yeah, I got a
Then
whole
I got them
garage
leather
too.
seats too.
Yeah, I got a whole garage too, but I got stuff in there. But yeah, I just open and wind the windows down for a little while. Then go.
Okay. Here we go, y'all. Let's see what they have to say.
About all that shit. So I'm really excited about this video because I think a lot of men don't really understand that it got to be more than just money. You got to lead in every single way. People used to tease me when I say I control this, I control that, I control that. However, if you control the emotional status of your household, it does breed different children. And I don't even allow my children around other children that do not have effective emotional intelligence around them. So I kind of understand where this woman is coming from, to be honest with you.
That's what I'm saying. But every time I
Yeah.
say it, they want to write off every point that she makes, even if it's correct. And men don't realize you're doing yourself a disservice. It's not. It's
Right.
actually not.
Wait, somebody just said that she's still married. If she's still married, then she's definitely not a lesbian.
Is she still married because she ain't got a divorce yet? I don't mean she with the man. She just
Yeah.
ain't still.
So you think a woman who's a lesbian only dealing with women who only deal with women, they gonna consider her to be
They
lesbian?
might. They might. It's a
They might.
possibility.
Well, might possibility, yeah, but she's not a lesbian and she's still married, which means at any time she could go and hop and skip and jump on her husband's dick because that's her husband.
They don't like that shit.
Yeah, they're not gonna like that. The only ones who gonna like that is the ones who, they deal with, they're okay with the bisexual
I
women. They
don't know. I
playing
don't
with them.
agree with that, but me, I don't agree with it. So
Right? No, it's okay that you don't agree, but there's facts though. I could call a lesbian right now. They not. That's the reason why there's a difference between a lesbian and a bisexual woman, because you could just consider all bisexual women who deal with women, and you could just consider them bisexual. But you don't, because the lesbian, she don't deal right. If she wants a lesbian, she don't want a woman who deals with men. And what they say is their example is, or their reasoning is, they don't want to deal with a woman. They don't want to compete with some body they can't compete with, like a man. She can't compete with a man because she don't have what a man has. So if a woman like insertion, that's what it's about, right? There's the women who are okay without the insertion, and then there's the women who need insertion. If she need insertion, might end up going to get insertion from a man. Why would she get it from a woman? We said that earlier. So she could get the real deal
yeah,
from
but
him.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. They like them dildo. I mean, whatever strap on.
Who likes strap on?
The gay women,
Dwayne
the
Wade.
lesbian, uh, uh, whatever
Do
you
the
want to call.
lesbian like strap on? The lesbian don't like strap on.
I'm talking about they like to use the strap on
Use
the
the strap on.
thing.
Yeah.
That's right. They like using it, but they only using it to get pleasure from her, right? From the other woman. So the lesbian don't get no pleasure from using the strap on. She get pleasure from something else. She gets pleasure from pleasuring her woman. But then this woman who already taking the plastic, like you already said, if you gonna take it, why not get it from the real? And that's why the
Well, that's
lesbian,
why I said me. Now I don't
yeah,
know.
but that's how we all feel. I think most women feel that way, right? If we talk about just sex. So
Most women, yeah.
yeah, so this woman who she knows like men, she's okay with men, then she might say, well, damn, I'm tired of the fake. Let me go get the real. And that's why the lesbian who won't mess with bisexual women, that's what they say. They don't want to deal with that. They want a woman who mentally and everything do not want to deal with men. But there are
So you
lots of
think it's the women that don't want to, the lesbians that don't want to, they might not want to compete with men either.
who.
The women that say they don't want women that deal with men.
That's what I just said. She don't
Oh,
want to
okay.
compete with a man.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the men didn't need, or like the management men, because they don't either. That's they.
I ain't talking about the ministry men. I'm talking
Yeah.
about these two women that I'm in my
Yeah.
example.
Oh,
The
okay. I got you.
lesbian woman don't want to compete against a man with a woman who she knows might end up going to a man. Because if I like penis, even though I like when she give it to me, every once in a while I want the real deal. It's better. Look, if I like in penis, then the real it feels better than the fake. So she might end up, and I'm not saying that she will, but yeah, that's what their argument is. Because I've had these conversations, and I was like, well, what's the difference? Like, she gonna be with you, and they're like, yeah, they don't like the idea that she may decide
To go with the penis.
go with the real penis, yeah. Because there ain't nothing like the real penis. I mean, like,
Ain't
yeah.
nothing like the real thing.
So, yeah. So, but when it comes to the LGBT community, though, it's broad and all over the place. So there's no one right way. Some women, they may say, okay, if she says they'll be like she's bisexual. I guess there might be some who will be okay with her answer because they're not trying to really get with it. They just want to have fun, right? But for the ones who want to have a real conversation, they want to feel just like I being with a man, right? Let's say I was with a man and he was bi. I wouldn't be with no man who's bi, but I can imagine. I
God
can
damn.
We heard your
from my
struggle to try to
head.
get that shit off, Don. You were struggling.
Damn.
Took a
And
Look,
long
she
I
was
was
time
bi.
for that shit to
I
come
was
out.
struggling with it, man. I couldn't get it out, man.
Yeah.
Ooh,
wouldn't be with
Lord.
no Bob man either.
No, look, I could not get it out my mouth, yo, because I imagine what I'm talking about. I said, if I would be with a, and then y'all, so I pause, right? Like, it wouldn't come out. I couldn't get it to come out right. Anyway, here we go.
Effective. Ali says she's in the chat. Let her. She can come up if she wants. She might not want to. It's up to her.
Yo, she got to go to Fight Club. You got to invite her to Fight Club one day.
No, that's y'all problem. Y'all always want to fight every woman. That is y'all problem. This is why women don't like men around y'all. Fight.
Aaron, it'll be a good show, man.
I ain't gonna lie. Aaron is, out of all the men over there, Aaron is the most reasonable one, y'all. If you just listen to him, I disagree with some of the things he said, yes. But actually, I disagree with a lot of things he said, to be honest. But at least he's, you can have a conversation, you know what I mean? You don't always have to be fighting and yelling and this and that. But here we go.
As if that's what
that
she
shouldn't
wants
be her
to do.
first interaction with this space. I agree with her.
And so I completely understood where she was saying that you could use a martial arts coach or a sports coach, because those are different emotions that teach children how to interact in the world. So one of the things that martial arts teach your young children is how to deal with conflict resolution, because they actually in a control environment and see how it is to physically move somebody, or physically for them to get moved in a controlled environment where they're not just in the street swinging arms and getting beat up and jumped. So they understand that is emotional intelligence. Once you get punched in your face for the first time, you have a different respect for human beings and words. And
what I think, this is my opinion here. What I think she's getting wrong is that there are a certain group of certain generations that don't have emotional intelligence, right? So there are a level of men, especially the younger men, that actually do have a level of emotional intelligence. And I think we're starting to see that. But like I said, we're judging people in real time. And this younger generation is operating differently than any generation we've seen before. So most of our assessments are currently made on old data and old information, because it's hard to actually assess the information that exists with this small group. What's going on, Miss Queen Maker?
How you doing?
I'm doing all right. Am I causing trouble here?
Holy fuck! What the fuck?
What?
She got on a man's watch. She trying to look manly while not.
She pulled up.
Yeah,
Yes.
she up
You
there.
don't see her?
Yep, she
I thought they were reviewing the video.
They were, but she pulled up.
Oh shit! God damn! No wonder he had the look on his face.
So why she look like a woman mixed with a man? Is this? Yeah, you don't see what she doing. So why would she have her hair like a woman, cute, but then have on that big ass watch and that hat? Y'all know goddamn well this got to be some scam. Maybe it's a money grab. What the hell is she doing? Right? I was about to say she cute, and then I look and I'm like, this dude, she look like her shoulders are broader than them niggas up there. Okay.
How'd you find
No,
yourself?
somebody sent me an email. And
oh gosh, you got people everywhere. You
yeah,
got people everywhere.
I got people everywhere.
Then she got the hat backwards.
Yeah, that's the way she dressed.
This is not how I saw her over there with the Satan and Sinner. She looked cute over there with the Satan and Sinner.
She started dressing when she was on there with what's his name, Charleston White. She had on baseball cap and stuff. When they had that.
Nothing wrong with the baseball cap if it was facing forward, nothing wrong. What the hell going on? She looking like
actually out here in Florida because I came out here to do a podcast at the last minute. So
I like her accent. It reminds me of like my grandmother. I'm not saying that in a bad way, like as if she's old, but the way the accent and the way she speaks, you remind me of my grandmother.
One thing about me, because I'm black, a lot of black men or black people think that my message is about them. I know a lot of black men like to feel that important but to me, you're not that important. What I speak on is a global issue. I speak on male nature, and males are males regardless of your ethnicity, race, skin color, socioeconomic status. You are male.
So if that's true, you don't necessarily make distinctions of other groups like Asian groups. You don't make those comparisons. If it's
no, because no, a male is a male, and the only difference for the world is your perception based on what they want you to see, and sociologically where they are on the totem pole that creates different environments. So people don't even see the world in the vast spectrum that it exists. Everybody is a black and white thinker, this or that, up or down, no nuance, no spectrum, no nothing. I don't talk like that, right? And so I know I get a lot of males panties in the wall. Yeah, a lot of these niggas is wearing panties and they mad because what I'm saying they know is a fact. See, the male know that the bitch don't need him, right? See, a pimp ain't a pimp without hoes, right? A man ain't a man without access to a woman. They know that.
Oh shit.
Now, my thing is, how does she know so much about men?
Mr. Bomb.
Globally.
Oh, Mr. Bomb in the room?
What's up, Mella?
Hey, Mella.
Yeah, he in there. Hey, Mr. Bomb.
What you wrong about, Big J? Come on.
Okay, so she said a pimp and a pimp without a hoe. Yeah. And are she right about that? He can't pimp if he ain't got no hoes. If he can't even get a woman to hold for him, he's not a pimp. So she's right on that. Right. Then she says a man isn't a man if he can't get access to women.
So all the men that don't have a woman ain't a man?
Well, it's not that he don't have a woman, but if he,
Yeah, I've never seen a man without one. Yeah.
Right. I guess in a sense, because remember when I mentioned, I know people disagree when I said that they were talking about a man's work, and I said the value of a man is determined by a woman. Mm-hmm. And it's the same in reverse. Mm-hmm. The value of a woman is determined by a man. If she is into men and if the man is into women. So in other words, I'm saying to you on the panel, y'all may not see no value in me. Right? So I have no value. Huh?
No value in men?
No, you may not see no value in me.
Okay, I got you.
Which is understandable, right? Mm-hmm. But my husband sees value in me. He's the one who determined my value. He's the one who looked at me and said, I find her valuable because of this, that, and the third, and decided to make me, that he wanted me. And that's where I get that, becoming this wife thing. Because remember, they talking about relationships all the time. So that's what we talking about. So when I said that the value of a man is based on the woman that he is interested in. If you're interested in me and I value you none, then to me you're not valuable to me. So I'm gonna go to the man who I find valuable. So that's what this thing when they talk about value, when we talk about relationships. Because think about it, if we was talking about employment, this business don't see you valuable, they don't hire you. If they don't see no value in you, they don't hire you. So to this business, you have no value to them. It doesn't mean you're not valued at all. You just got to find somebody who finds you to be valuable. Might not be able to find nobody find you valuable. I don't know. But when I say it like that, people understand. This company, you went to this company and you said, hey, this is what I could do for you. I would like to work for you. And I'm going to do this, that, and third. And then this company looks at everything. And then they say, well, we don't find you to be a fit. That's them telling you you have no value to them. To them, you're not valuable. And so what's the problem when I say that I understand that I'm not valuable to everybody. So what is this thing about everybody need to be valued by everybody?
Yeah, they don't make sense.
So that's their discussion. Their discussion is always on everybody need to like me and want me and desire me. And as long as everybody want me and desire me, then I get to choose which one of y'all I find valuable. I think it's a lot of double talking going on. because they want everybody to love them, and then just so they can decide which one they're going to love. It's some bullshit, right? So
Yeah.
we all gotta love this one person, but this one person is only gonna get to choose the
Who
one.
he want?
Yeah, that's some fuck shit. That's a fuck, and it works on both sides. So when I'm speaking, it works that way for the women and the men. Like you, you could be valuable. Like if you find yourself to be valuable, cool, nothing wrong with that, right? You like yourself, you love yourself, cool. As long as you're dealing with just yourself, but you can love yourself. Like I can love myself, and still, other people may not find me valuable. Maybe I don't fit into what it is they need or want. And so, but remember, if we, what I'm trying to tell people is, yes, we got to start treating people well. You can't just treat them like they're a paycheck or like they're a sexual object.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want somebody to value you, guess what? You got to value them enough to even want to fit into their life. You can't be like, well, if you're not on my page and you're going to have to want to give to me. And, it got to be all about me, 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 me. And if it's not about me, 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 then I'm not going to be with you. Well, what person would want to get with that person? Right? Because they think they're valuable enough for you to want to give them everything they want. But at the same time, all they want from you is to accept shit from you. They're not trying to give you nothing. They don't care about how you feel. They don't care what you like. They gonna say, I'm gonna be me. And they gonna wanna be them, but you better like it. And when you don't like it no more, they gone because see, they don't really value you. So I know people they don't like when I said it, when I said that your value is really based on somebody else, what they think about you. Now, as far as you yourself, if you just talk about you, valuing yourself, that's good. Nothing wrong with that. In fact, yeah, you can live a great life that way. But when we talk about relationships, that's another topic. And we are talking about relationships. Yeah. So a man can't walk around and talk about I'm the best, and then they ain't nobody who even like him. Who he the best to? Okay. And a man and a woman can't do that shit neither. Then I gotta make sure I say both because I don't want nobody thinking I'm beating up on men or women. But here we go.
So here's the thing. People can start talking to me without all the bullshit. They can talk to me straight up, right? Because I know men. I know everything about a man. So all this other yang yang stuff that people talking about, that shit don't matter. Men, I came in with y'all talking about me saying that a father doesn't necessarily need to be in the house. But I'm also saying that women don't know how to raise boy children. What I'm saying is it's not necessarily the father that needs to be in the house. As long as you have somebody like a martial arts coach or something like that, because the male could be retarded. You got people procreating with stupid motherfuckers. You got them procreating with people.
Listen, I know she was extreme with the retarded, but she's right. Even I said that, right? If a man isn't in the household, you could co-parent. You don't have to be in the household. Or if the man is retarded, like she said, if he was retarded and live in the household, that's not beneficial to the child.
Nope.
Right? Or that's when you would find some uncles and maybe a neighbor, maybe a big brother in the programs or somebody at the church. But they do need to have a man or some men helping that child develop. And she said it. She said men can't raise that boy child. And she's right. Like we can't raise them just fully by ourselves. Now, mind you, single parents do have other people, around. They may not come to the house and shit like that, but when this young boy go to school, there might be a male teacher or a couple of male teachers at the school who also is helping. She may not even recognize it. But if you don't, then that's when you end up with a man who act like a He act like the woman, and the reason he act like her, because that's who he was around. His mannerisms is taken after his mother. See, my sons had their father, even though I'm the one who did a lot of the talking and shit like that. He was the disciplinarian, right? When they went before their dad, they was in trouble, right? Unless we talking at different ages. So when they were younger, when they went before him, they was in trouble. And he was correcting them, but they was around me mostly because I was the stay-at-home mother. But they didn't come out with my traits as far as mannerisms because they had their dad they could look at. They saw him and they knew that, oh, this is how dad do this. Dad stand up when he pee. Mom sit down when she pee. But dad stands up, and I got what dad got, so that must mean I need to stand up. If we be honest though, women, we teach our sons how to sit down and pee when they little in that potty chair, right? That potty chair has a thing for them to sit down, but I don't know why I did that, because my son, I could have taught him to stand up to do it. Because he could have stood up and I could have showed him how to. So, like, legally, I never
Well, the
taught him.
potty was just for them to do number two. You was teaching them to
Oh,
do
they had
number
that
two.
cup.
No, he got that little cup for them to pee. Yeah, for them to sit and pee. That's the confusion, though. I'm not saying you're wrong, Charze. I'm saying I didn't know that, and a lot of people didn't know that because there is that little cup. So they sit down and they put that little cup over it, so when they pee, it goes at the bottom. I don't know why I didn't think to teach them to stand up to pee from the jump. But I do know why. Because we as women, we sit, and since nobody told me, I just figured, oh, he's young, let me sit him on the potty. But actually, I could have stood him up and held him there and said, hey, let it come out and aim it there. I didn't do that.
Well, I don't know about other boys, but it wasn't no either or for me. I had to do the other one. I had to do the other one too, all at the same time. But it wasn't like that the other way around. You know what I'm saying?
Devastate, you don't remember when you used to have to sit on that
Yeah, I
potty.
do. Yeah, I do. I don't have amnesia.
So which one you did? You said that you stood.
So if I had to do number two,
Oh,
every time I did number two, I had to do number one. Every single time in training. Like it
yeah,
was
that
never
makes
no
sense.
time I did number two and I did not do number one. Like that.
But you've done number one and not number two, right?
Right.
Okay.
So that's the stand up part we was talking about.
Yeah. See, I didn't. I just when you potty train them in the beginning, they don't know that they got a potty. They don't understand it yet. So, but the rule was 15 minutes after they eat, you go and sit them on the potty until they do what they do. You keep them there until they potty, and that's the reason why you sit them, huh?
I said, nigga didn't want to pay for them damn pull-ups was high as hell. Shit. Nigga, you can go to the bathroom. Shit.
I know that's right. Lickily, look, his dad buy him, but he old enough. He legally should have been potty trained, but
He
it's a
will.
little difficult. Yeah, he knows. Look, he knows. He knows when he got to use the bathroom. He knows he just don't want to do it.
Because he don't want nobody touching him. You already got him telling don't nobody touch you down there. So
right, he don't like nobody changing him or nothing.
Changing him.
So he really freaks out. So that's our issue with. I'm gonna have to read something or anybody got any videos or something, y'all gotta help me try to figure out how to, because he'll take off his pull up, right? I got him taking them off, but he like underwear, but then the last time we put on the underwear on him, girl, when he was ready to use the bathroom, he used them right in him. We got to put him in a tub and take him off, and you know what I mean? But he don't want nobody wiping him. He freaks out. I think in the past life, somebody must have messed with that baby, because I'm telling you, y'all, It
But
freaks
then
me
you
out.
told him don't let nobody. He
I
real
did.
smart, and he's smart.
Yeah,
He's not no average child, so
that's
he's
right. I
smart.
shouldn't have did that. I think
Yeah,
maybe
you
I
told
did
him
that.
don't let nobody touch him. He meant that you meant that literally. He took it literally. Shit.
I know that is true. I
Which
must.
I mean, that's a good thing because he can't tell you if somebody touch him. You know.
Yeah, that's a fact, y'all. I told him not. I said nobody should be touching that hand. You know, you teach them that early on so they can grab onto it when they get it. But this boy's so smart, and girl, whoo, he
That's why I
don't.
say he ain't the average child. He real smart.
Man, Lord have mercy. Okay, let's go here. So I understand what she's saying, but damn, she said she ain't pulling no punches.
Retarded. When she said retarded, when she ain't lying, a lot of them niggas are retarded. Shit. She ain't
Ah man,
lying.
yeah, she is. I listen. God damn, she said you could talk to me straight. She did say that. She said you ain't got to pull no punches. You could come to me straight. And I guess she means she coming with them with the real,
With the
you know.
real.
And she's like, yeah, the nigga could be retarded just because the dad, he might be retarded. So he'll just teach his son some retarded ass shit. I guess.
Yeah.
That's why I had to have a smart man to have be the father of my children. Even if hubby and I wouldn't have got married, let's say we wouldn't have got married, I still would have been okay with him being the daddy. Okay, I ain't gonna lie. Here we go.
People who don't know how to control their own emotions. Dudes getting into it with their baby mama and killing. What the fuck can that quote unquote father teach a child? Not a goddamn thing.
Now you made an assessment that a man is not a man without a woman. What makes a woman a woman?
Okay, so a woman is a woman just based on being born, right? Y'all say it all the time. Females are born with value, men gotta build value. Here's the thing, testosterone makes y'all chase women, right? Women are a resource to men, and men will use a woman to build himself up because the value is in women. We all know this, but men don't want women to know their own value. When men want to be able to use women however the fuck they see fit, and women just sit there and take the shit, and then after you done used her up, then you want to turn around and say she should have chose better. Men pursue women
Boom.
for a million different reasons. It could be sex. It could be the fact that he need her to put money on his books. He might want her to take a charge. He might want her to help him build a business. That dude uses women because women are resourceful.
That's fair.
Right.
What y'all say to that? That's what the men say themselves. That's why they can't combat it because that's the
Yeah.
only talking point. And women are resourceful, but you know when we say women, or we say all women are resourceful, because just like they can have a nigga who's retarded, you can have a retarded woman too. So, um,
She just
Yeah.
said
So
retarded. She didn't hold no punches. See? I like that's why I say I like how she talks sometimes. But all that other stuff now. But she be spitting out some shit.
yeah. So are the women being with the man just to say, oh, I got a friend, or just to say, I got somebody.
nope. That's why that's the question. So she's making it seem like um, men aren't resourceful, and you know, like my husband, I can honestly say he do hard work. You know, he go to work and he ain't never missed a day. You know what I'm saying? And that's to make sure I don't, you know, his family is taken care of. But I think also if he didn't even have us, he was that type of guy. But no, yeah. So she missing that part. But I guess it's up to these men to push back at that. And like you did, sometimes we women we just gonna let her do her thing, you know. These men be talking stupid. Um, so she using their own words against them.
Yep, she
We
sure
don't
is.
like it. Um, so I agree. I agree with what she's saying, but I do say that you know she's saying that men are invaluable, but you know that there are men who valuable, but the value is based on her. Like if she finds this man valuable, and he finds her valuable, then they get together and they start building their family or whatever. So
Right.
Why are women dealing with men? Because
Well,
I understand your point that men use women to find that's why are women dealing with those or dealing with men in general?
okay, now let's take it all the way back because you got to go back to biology, right? Everything starts with the biology. Now, if it didn't, nobody would be bitching about trans people, right? Thinking that they feel and believe like a woman, and since they identify as a woman or a man, that everybody's supposed to accept them like that. And when we get into that, where we go back to biology, XX chromosomes, XY chromosomes, right? So before you get into the psychological behavioral patterns of somebody, the brainwashing and the sociological structures that have been created in artificial environments, we got to take it back to the base program, which is XX and XY program. There is a biological nature between the two that is inverse. Y'all know the oldest war in the history of the planet is the gender war. You know why it's the gender war? Because biologically, there is an inverse relationship between males and females. And guess what that inverse relationship is called? It's called sexual conflict. Because the biological nature of the male is to reproduce as much as he can. That's not the biological nature of the female. The male wants to collect women to knock up as many women as he can to pass his genetics along. Males and females have vastly different purposes on the planet. The male cannot understand the purpose of the woman. He only understands his own fucking purpose. And the male's purpose is in direct opposition of the woman's purpose, which actually destroys her. Okay. What has occurred is patriarchy was set up not by the average male. Y'all didn't do this. Y'all are actually victims of this shit. The elites did this shit. And why did the elites create a system of patriarchy? You know why? Because problems, if you can create a problem, you can also create the solution to the problem. And that's where all your money comes from.
So just to understand, like, because I'm not overly familiar with you, but I know that you're pushing towards back to a matriarchy, right? How does that how does that structurally look as far as women given direction in leadership? How do you?
Well, first, before you can understand how a matriarchy works, you got to understand how patriarchy works, which y'all don't understand. So before I answer that question, you need to let me finish answering the question now so you can see where all the world's problems come in at, where you can see why patriarchy is the world's problem. Okay. So first and foremost, y'all are in male bodies. You know good and damn well that men use sex as a stress relief. If y'all are stressed out, sex is also a stress relief for you. Sex plays a lot of different roles for the male that it don't necessarily play for the female. So
okay, so we agree with that because I know male, you male have sex to release stress.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and but women, we don't. It's not really. It don't release stress for us like that. You know what I mean? Like I don't think, ooh, I'm stressful. Let me have sex. In fact, when I'm stressful, I might not don't want to be touched. So wow, she's right. Like you know what I'm saying? Um, what about? But that's just me. What about the ladies up here? Charze, does sex help you release stress, or like, do you think when you get stressful, do you think, oh, let me find some D?
No, no.
We usually on some other
Yeah,
emotion.
I do. The craft really relieve. I just do craft and that like take my, certain
Right,
stuff, not sex.
right. So, she making sense. So far, I'm not disagreeing with him. So what about the guys? Do y'all deny that y'all can be stressed, and then sex to help you relieve that?
Yeah.
You deny that?
No, I don't deny that.
Oh, okay. I thought you said yeah. Um,
I mean, I heard just plenty of women say the same thing. So
nah. See, women, what you about to learn? Maybe she. I think I see where she going. So with women, when we talk about we like pleasing our men. So if you're stressed out and we know that sex helps you relieve it and we don't want to be fighting and shit like that, we give you sex. We
Mm-hmm.
understand that our sex can help control you, help you keep you calm, help you, you know, feel good, help you. Yeah, so that's what we do. We come in, we see what the issue is, and then we offer you some sex. Yeah, but sex don't really relieve no stress. Yeah. Um, even if you might enjoy it, right? You might enjoy it, but sex is mostly emotional for us. So yeah, if it was a stress reliever like y'all claim, women would be jumping bones all day.
All day long, they'll be
Hell
jumping
yeah,
your bones every time you turn around. She'll be
hell
jumping
yeah.
on
Cause she see women, we got access to all kinds of penises, like for real, honestly. So if we were stressed, we it would be easy to just pull somebody in and have sex with them, right? But for us, it's not that way. We don't
you saying
believe.
you.
emotional stress?
Mel say ain't nothing like an
Yeah,
orgasm when you stressed out. She tripping, but that may be for you, but that ain't for all women.
right. Um, look, I've heard even her say, "I'm stressed. Get away from me. I don't want these men around me." Now all of a sudden she's saying that she looked for dick when she's stressed. Wait, Mela, come on up. You telling me when you stress, girl, you look for dick? Because that's what we talking about. We're not talking about you being in a relationship with somebody.
Mm.
Because what you when you have sex with that man, it's not really that orgasm. It's an emotional thing that he gives you. You giving him sex, he giving you that emotional satisfaction. He hugging on you, feeling on you, touching you, telling you how good you feel and smell. That's
Mhm.
that. That's we women are more emotional, and we want that.
So
So
that's what I'm saying. Are you saying the release of the emotional stress itself?
hmm.
Are you saying like the release of the emotional stress itself?
Yeah, I'm saying if I had a bad day,
Yeah.
and y'all men know exactly what I'm saying when I say
Right.
this, a woman could come home and she could just cry, right? She just want you to listen to her, hear her, right? Sit on the couch, maybe cuddle with her. She good with all that. She giving you sex because she knows that's her trade. You gave her what she needed, and now she's happy to give you what you need. You see what I'm saying? Because she like you, right? She like you, she love you, or whatever. You if you men learn that about us, you'll have better relationships because when you see that she's stressed, you will say, "Come sit right here, let's talk," and you will be a listening ear. You will just listen to her or talk to her. That's what you'll do. But that idea of me saying I'm stressed and then hubby thinking I just want sex, well, yeah, he missed the mark all the way.
Battery discharged.
Okay, he missed the mark all the way, and that's why women get stressed out. We could, we could be mad for no motherfucking reason. Somebody gotta mute themselves because they got a background. I don't know who it is, but it's okay. Uh, yeah, you can miss the mark all the way. She's stressed, so you thinking, let me give her some D, instead of you just saying, let's talk. What's going on? How was your day? I gotta do that, even, and I gotta do that. That means I'm the one craving that. I'm the one asking how was your day. He don't really ask me how was our day, how was my day. Um, so I don't know. I don't know how many times to tell men. Women are giving you something. They're trying to teach you what it is that they need, but men just not getting it. Y'all not listening. If she comes and she asks you, she likes giving you back rubs. Well, it might be because she would like a back rub, right? So you wonder when they be wondering why everything seemed great, right? She just gave me a back rub just last night, and now she mad and done packed her bags and left because she got fed up with the fact that she been trying to tell you for years what it is that she thinks you should see. And that's one of the issues with women too. Like we don't voice it. But I feel like if we voice it, it don't matter. It goes in one ear and out the other. So not until we leave or do something real knee jerking like that, right? Like leave or some shit. Then do you pay attention? And you're like, wait a minute, what did I do? Or what did I say? Or what happened? And she's like, damn, it's been all these years and you still don't know me, kind of thing. So yeah, women and men are different. We know that sex is good for y'all. We know that you could be mad as fuck. Like I know if I do something real fucked up, I know how to fix it. And the only thing I need to do is have sex. That's how that shit is with you men. But women are a little more complex than that. And we're not that as simple as that. You can't just throw your dick around and think that whatever you did or didn't do is gonna be good. Okay. No, she did not mess with men at all anymore. Her words. Well, it don't matter if she messed with men. I can't rock with Priscilla. Let me see. I think she's a red pill in the waiting. Devastating said copyright fair use. Damn it. News report. Oh, he putting the whole copyright thing in. Lena Love said, right bomb. She could go back to her husband if she wanted. That is true. Somebody said that's not true. Oh my God. What? Priscilla is Derek Jackson. I know. Miller is funny. Candy Cane, everybody funny. She claims to have made 30,000 last month. She may have. She's very well spoken, y'all. Somebody said, I didn't say she sound like Dr. Martin Luther King. Hey, babe. Thank you. What is it? Meatloaf? What is it for? Or something else. You put egg in it? Why you put that red stuff on like that time? Okay. Can I? A barbecue sauce? You got bread? Oh, well, no. Okay. Thank you, babe. Oh, Big J coming up. Mr. Bomb said, oh, somebody said she sounds like Farrakhan. God damn.
I gotta push back on you, Bomb. That's the last thing that's on some men's mind. It's like it's too generalized. Yeah, because
okay,
like men,
I'm not talking about all.
Yeah, but men are not robots. It's just like that bullshit happened to me last night.
Mm-hmm.
Some heifer was going to offer me, trying to hypnotize me with the JJ.
Mm-hmm.
Knowing the fact you can't hypnotize me with the JJ, you can't, because I'm not 20 years old no more. That might work for me 20 years ago, but 20 years ago they ain't working me now.
Wait, was y'all online? Was y'all online when she was trying to hypnotize you?
Yeah, with that bullshit.
Right, it's easy for you to decline it online.
Yeah, I decline it in person.
But yet no, but see, I can almost assure in person there will be not many men who would decline my JJ in person. If she knows what she's doing, most men that unless is not declining. You men are not declining.
But I'm smart. See, the thing is though, a lot of niggas they think with their small head, not the big head. And they think
so now you agree with me then. So you're saying that it would work, you just saying it wouldn't work for you online. Of course it don't work online.
No, what I'm saying though, people want to use sex as a way to manipulate.
What's wrong with that?
I'm not that nigga
Men use the money.
manipulate. You
Men
can't sit
use
there
money
and
to
manipulate.
manipulate.
You can't sit
Man,
there and
you
So
manipulate.
what she say, Big J? She told you to come there to her.
No, the point was, like that crazy. Hold on, Shaja, you like who I'm referring to, that crazy bitch. Yeah, I'm about to go off on her stupid ass. The thing is, you don't sit there and show me your pussy, show me your ass, show me your
Oh,
tits, and think that I'm supposed to sit there and go, oh, okay. No, no, no. Keep your ass away from me.
But that's usually how it work, though.
that's the
No, no,
signal.
I don't work on me.
The
You
green
do know
light.
that, right? Most of these men who follow some of these women, they enjoy watching those women. So yeah, they
Yeah,
you
without
make
you asking her. Yeah.
What a Priscilla doing is too generalized. I'm sorry, it's too generalized. She can't just say,
but she
she act like niggas are
but she's
just
not talking
mindless
about black
drones.
men. Remember, she already made that clear. She said she's not talking about just black men. She said she's talking all
I
male.
know that. I know that.
Okay.
I know that.
That's all. You're
Yeah,
making sense.
I am familiar with her.
Oh,
The
okay.
thing is, she act like men are just mindless drones, and we're just, oh, you show some skin, our dick is up.
Yeah,
No.
but yeah, that's a lot of men. I'm not saying mindless drones, but I'm saying y'all lose your mind when you see some vagina and some pretty
Yep,
tits.
you do.
Pretty.
Okay, I don't know why we gonna act like that don't happen, and that's not even a bad thing for the men. We know that a lot of men think with the little head. You said that too. A
and
lot of men.
that's a problem.
Well,
Problem.
a
Yes,
problem
it
for
is.
who?
If
If she don't find it a problem, she get what she want. He get what he want.
if you can easily be manipulated by showing some skin, you are a damn fool. I think I
I
think
don't think she said
many
skin. I
many
think you
many
said she was
scholars,
showing you your vagina, right?
huh?
I thought you said it wasn't just skin; it was her vagina.
If you show me skin, when I said skin, if you show me skin, psychologically, that makes you a weak ass nigga though. You're weak.
To who?
You're
Like the
weak.
women are not saying what you're saying. See, you judging men, but the
I
women are not
do.
saying that.
I
Well,
do.
You
okay.
know, ain't
I
no
judge the
dude
shit
saying that.
out of black
But they
men.
don't care. Go ahead. What you saying, Devin?
Yeah, cause you know ain't no dude saying that in the
Right.
Bible.
A man, um, when if a woman like if I went to seduce a man, right? Because that's what he called if I showed my vagina to him, and he give me what I want, I gave him what he want. Nobody is complaining. She's not complaining, and he's not complaining.
Everybody worked out. They got what they
It
want.
worked out. I got what like I did something wrong, and I made it up to hubby by giving him a little special. You know what I'm saying? I know how to get him to forgive me, right? And he also knows how to get me to forgive him. What's the problem with that? That's relationships.
Everybody wins. Yeah.
Everybody wins. It's only bad if somebody is using and abusing someone. Like if I was out here fucking around on her doing all kinds of shit that I know he's gonna be mad at, just to come home, just to give him some, just so I could go back out and do it again. That would be, I can see where you might say he weak because he knows I'm gonna do it again, But other than that, no. I ended up getting this way. Thank you. Hey, Miller. So I see what
Hey,
you. Hey. So I see what you're saying, Big J. But I guess I'm wondering where is the negative in two people giving each other what they want and everybody's happy.
Yeah, but there's no stimulation of other means, um on a spiritual level or
That's what we
intellectual
want.
level.
But that's what she might want. So if that's what you want, though, so let me say it. If that's what you into spiritual level, you want to come together on that type of level. And if she knows that and she give that to you, there's nothing wrong with that neither. She didn't just offer you the vagina. She stimulated your mind. You know, turned you on that way. So yeah, I understand what you're saying about that.
Okay, okay.
But
I
still,
got
you gonna give her what she want by her giving you what you want, right?
right, right. But it's just the way though, Priscilla and her argument. Because I heard her when she was on that other channel. When she said the same thing, she made it seem like though it's just about dick and pussy, or penis and vagina. It's like it's as if that's the only thing that's supposed to just silence the whole world. If that was true, we would have world peace. It was that fucking easy.
Well, if we would
You
have
know,
world peace, if she's saying patriarchy is what keep us fighting each other, because she's saying that what men want and what women want and men want are completely the opposite of each other. Men want this, y'all want sex, and other things, families, right? You want to be able to go get her pregnant, that pregnant, her pregnant, right? And she talking about in your nature, right? That's what the men say. And she said, but women, we don't want to be pregnant over and over and over again. We're the opposite. If we want to get pregnant, it's gonna be by somebody we really like, we want. Now, if he don't want us, that's another story. We can't control that. But women, we gonna want to be with a man who we want. We gotta be into you, like you, desire you, and you men don't really have to have sex. You don't have to do that.
Nope.
You got sex. Your dick get hard just because it get hard because the wind blew, and now you ready to put it in something. Melanie, you want to say something? Yeah.
Engorgement. Their penis gets engorged and they have to dump it into something that don't make them feel stupid. No, I'm serious. Most men find it humiliating that they have to masturbate. They find it more prideful that they can acquire a woman that's willing to receive their snot.
But what's Mella? The idea that he said, I don't need that, but they're willing to put it in their hand. So that would prove that when you get stressed, sex is the way to go. Because if you ain't got a woman, you will take your hand and do your thing.
But see, that doesn't satisfy the aspect of the conqueror mentality. See, that's the double play with it, right? It's like, yeah, okay, I got a situation here, I need to jack it off and get rid of it. Then you got the aspect of a man that is a conqueror. And he's like, well, damn, I'm just really making fun of myself by jacking off. It don't mean nothing unless I can convince some woman to allow me to do this to her. And that's what makes it fulfilling for men,
That's the one.
because it enhances their sense of power.
Right, that's some men. All men are not conquerors. So they got men who don't even know how to talk a woman into giving them no vagina. So all they do is
Oh, I don't know them type of emotions.
jack off jacks. That's what I call them. Jack off jacks. The motherfuckers just jacking off all day. They won't even go say hello to a woman. They'll get
That
online,
is,
red
but
period.
waking up with a hard on and all that kind of stuff, that's a real situation for guys. That's the burden they deal with.
At
That
a certain age, that don't happen all ages.
they deal with the morning wood. It's a problem.
No, that's not. That's
no, it's
that's
not.
not. No, that's not. Hmm?
Focus on
That's
something
That's
else.
not
about
a
boys.
problem, Big J. What you do with your
About young
morning
boys.
wood, Big J? What you do with
You focus
yours?
on something else and it goes away.
You do what?
Focus on something else and it goes away.
You talk
So it
yourself
does
down.
cook every morning, huh?
You
I
talk
hardly
yourself
don't be
down.
waking up
Okay.
with no morning wood. That might be because I
Big
drained
J
it
don't
enough
even be
to
choking that chicken. Stop.
All I'm saying that most healthy
Wait.
men
Mhm.
have admitted that it would be nice for somebody to satisfy their morning wood.
Mhm. Do y'all have morning wood every morning? Wait. Well, everybody up here, nobody's up here married. So, okay, so maybe that was happening with single men, but I'll be not waking up with no morning wood every morning. Now, I'm not saying there's not some mornings, you know, but if okay, anyway, let's go to the next. I'm talking too much.
Yeah, change that subject. Yeah.
Okay, here we go, y'all.
Y'all see the world through the lens of sex most of the time. Therefore, when y'all get sex, a lot of shit stops, right? Sometimes y'all aggressive behavior stops, right? It's sex does a lot for y'all. Without sex, your aggression increases, right? So here's what happened. Because you asked me this question, why are women dealing with men? Patriarchy, the people who created it, created a system of problems that only they can solve. So this is where you get the police department. The more males you have, the more tendencies for violence and crime that you have, and the more opportunities you can make money by throwing them in jail, right? Okay, so we already understand about the prison to pipeline system. All of this shit is a result of the elites wanting to use y'all's bodies as war machines, as commodities for slavery, have you picking cotton and doing all kind of shit in prison, right? You're using you for entertainment, watch you kill yourself in the boxing ring, MMA, and in sports, right? You go play football for these motherfuckers, and guess what? You get concussions. And then they don't want to give you no type of motherfucking compensation. So they use y'all, right, to do this shit. But how were they able to do it? By subjugating women. In order for you to be born, you need to come through the body of a woman. So in order for them to pump the world up with so many males, you had to strip women of their rights and force them to depend on men. So
that's not why they did it.
Hey,
that's not why they did it.
Hey, angry man, we done already had our little back and forth, but
and you got smoked.
No.
And you about to get smoked again because you up here. I done seen you all over the internet spewing all of that bull.
Why he won't let this woman speak?
He always
because he's trying to take over somebody else's channel.
Because a hit dog will holler.
I know that. Talking about no, that's not what they did. And he talking about no, that's not why they did what. This nigga is dumb.
I'm waiting for somebody to put his ass in his place. I'm just waiting for somebody to do it.
It don't matter if you put this nigga have been put in his place by many people, but it don't matter because he'll lie and say he won.
Yeah,
you know the nigga. You know he damn well he ain't coming on no panels of mine. He stopped coming on panels if I'm up there. If I'm on Fight Club,
yeah. Like
don't come up there no more.
He keep on avoiding me. That bitch ass nigga keep avoiding me. I give him this work. I've been waiting for him to show up somewhere.
That white boy with the blue hair served him.
Yeah.
Destiny, yep, that's right. So this nigga is a loser over and over again. So, but then he comes up like he's a winner. Like, oh, let me go up there and get her. That's how they make their money, right? Because Aaron was allowing her to speak. They was having a good conversation. He asked her a question, she answered. He asked another question, she answered.
But guess what? But Aaron ain't gonna do a goddamn thing. Only Aaron gonna do is bow down to anger man. Just like all the other niggas gonna do. They bow down to him. I don't know what it is.
Why do they do that?
It pisses me off when I see that shit. Between him and BGS, they bow down to that. When he raised his voice up, them niggas, they shut the fuck up. Like he's like Debo, and this is the movie Friday and shit. You know, I'm looking at that shit. I'm like,
man, what she said makes sense. I could tell it's not gonna go too much longer. Because if I was her, I wouldn't. She didn't already. They didn't had their conversation. He gonna talk about and you got smoked. That nigga dumb. Here we go.
Bullshit.
And you angry about it, right?
And that shit is bullshit.
Too, right?
You know it's bullshit.
Yeah, nigga, you angry about it too.
You know it's bullshit.
You angry about it too. Yeah, you
know
angry
it's
about
bullshit.
It too. And I'm gonna sweep this motherfucking
Princella,
internet.
Princella, you know it's bullshit.
Angry man.
You know it's bullshit, Princella. Cut it out.
Let her speak her mind.
Yeah, go ahead, Queen.
Cut it out.
Hold on, that
sis.
through.
Cut
I
it
have some
out.
questions for you because first of all, the question was, what makes a woman a woman? And I love, you said a lot, but you didn't answer that question. Number one. Now hold on, because I let you talk. So extend the same courtesy, please. Thank you. So now, when it comes to genetics, we all have the same genetic base, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's why y'all see this shit. Y'all saw what Corey Love did. Man, these niggas bitches all kinds of ways. Corey Love just gave him $100. Drop everyone but her and Angry Man. Now see, that's crazy. And I hope she don't stay. If she saw that somebody paid so she can go back and forth. That's crazy.
XX. Now, men are a function of that. They are a deviation of.
See, that's what I'm talking about. That bitch shit right there.
All right. So here's the thing. I'm in Miami right now, where I was on a panel. Right. If I'm gonna do a panel discussion, right, I need the floor to talk because I'm not finna go back and forth with nobody. Y'all been on here for 4 hours and something, right? And y'all can go back to talking. But if I'm gonna be here, I'm gonna get the respect to talk, or I can just go off of here because I don't have to be here, right? So I'm gonna explain the depth of my thinking if you want to know. If you don't want to know, then y'all can have whatever opinion you want because I'm gonna sweep this motherfucking internet. And
it sounds like you. It sounds like you're.
You, sir.
It sounds like you. It sounds like you're running from a discussion.
I'm not.
It sounds like you're running. Yeah.
Smart. I know. Look, so I think somebody gave this to me and thought that it was gonna be weak on her end, but the only person this week is on is Angry Man, and not only that, but somebody else got $100 so she could be up there and be disrespected, and she ain't gonna get not one dime of it. Girl, listen. Do your thing. I'm glad you did exactly what you did, honey. Okay? If they want, remember, they was over there talking about her and she pulled up. It wasn't like she came there for attention. They was already talking about her, right? So I'm giving her that respect. And I'm gonna be honest, her thinking is out there. I'm not saying I disagree or agree. I would love to hear more. But she sounds like she's smart. Like she's well spoken. That's for fact.
Well, why not invite her over here?
I might have to do that. This is my first time. I think this is my second time ever seeing her. Like I think she did who it was with.
Sister George and Concrete Rose. That's where I met her at.
Oh, okay, yeah. See, I don't go over there either. But
but she got like them niggas was pissed off. She was over there. Damn, them niggas.
Oh, yeah, they're gonna be but they're gonna be pissed off at any sister who can hold her own, and then she not cussing, right? And see, that's what the men do. They want to have a battle with women, and then they wanted to act like a woman, right? She got to be a woman, feminine, and all that bullshit. But they cuss at her. See, that's why they don't like me, because if you cuss at me, then I'm cussing at you. Right? If they cuss at me, I'm coming for their motherfucker throat. Fuck them niggas. Right? And then I'm not gonna let up until them niggas run. Which they do.
And you know what? I think every woman should start doing what she just did. Just leave.
Yes.
Because that means less money, less views. Hell, he'll lose subs behind that.
Yeah, ladies, if y'all stop
showing up, it's gonna be all boring, all real quick.
I agree. I like that she left. Just like she said, she probably saw that somebody got $100 just because they wanted to see her go back and forth with Angry Man who gonna do nothing but call her all kinds of names. So she already said we already had our discussion. And she said she's not gonna be there she pulled up. That's a good thing. That gives him more views. Everybody interested in hearing it. We all replaying it and looking at it and all that good old shit. But that sister did right. Okay. and I hope Corey feel real good about wasting that $100. Nigga. You should have asked that woman, like, hey, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to no panels where motherfuckers can make nothing but money off of me, and I'm over there.
Ain't making nothing out of
being disrespected.
Ain't making no, and she's not making a dime out of that $100.
Shit, man, she's smart. That's for sure. Okay.
So Angry Man thought he was an old boy. Whoever paid for it thought she was gonna he was gonna hear them.
Yeah,
See,
and
men
buckle.
is something else.
Man.
This angry man being angry man. 'Cause angry man been doing that. He been bold guarding people's panels.
But he don't
He
let nobody do his. But he always want to jump on somebody else and try to
right,
take over their
right,
channel.
right. And it's amazing that niggas bow down to his ass.
Yeah, I don't see how they do.
I'd be looking at niggas like, yeah, Auntie, I'm talking about your ass because I know your ass is watching. You also you bow down to angry man too with your bitch ass. But anyway, yeah,
Wait, you
I'm
said
naming
this.
names. I don't give a
You
fuck.
said this. You said the value of a man is his character, but his character. Um, so how does that benefit anybody else? Your character. How does that benefit anybody?
Well,
I'm not saying that you're not valuable to you to yourself, but they talking about relationship. So how would your character benefit? I know you're into women, so a woman. How would your character benefit?
well, if a person of value would is not necessarily sex. So,
Oh no, I don't think we say sex. I think when we talk about the value, I was just saying your value could be sex, right? You might be good in bed, and some woman who likes you, she realized you really good and she love it. That might be valuable to her, and so she likes you because of it. Why we act like sex is this thing that's so bad, and we need to act like
because the image of the black male is he's always sex crazed, and
no.
I'm trying to go against that. I'm trying to go against that narrative, and
Well, I don't
I've
know
been
about
against
that. I
that
think we
narrative.
talk about men. So if we talk about men being sex crazed, but I don't think anybody used the sex crazed like as if they're crazy. But yeah, we know that men of all races they enjoy sex. Sex is high on the list of what you value. So
And you
nothing
can't
wrong,
say that ain't true.
right? And nothing's wrong with it neither. I'm not even saying it like it's a bad thing. But I guess when I was talking about the value, I was saying how other people value you. So when I said that the value of a man is based on the woman who he wants, not just any woman, the woman that he wants. If she find him to be valuable, then that's 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 who find him valuable. She finds value in him. The women who don't find value in him, they don't find value in him. That's why you're supposed to find somebody who do find value in you. And, or, I mean, nothing wrong with being single. Nothing wrong with that, and just valuing yourself, loving yourself. That's a good thing too.
But they saying some women now, I was listening on TikTok that you can't value yourself as a single woman, and you can't. You supposed to go 9 years, and then you should be wanting to be in a relationship, and some people don't.
9 years.
Yeah, she talking about you can go 9 years, and 9 years. Then after that, you should be wanting to be in a relationship with a man or whatever, or with a relationship, yeah, with a man. Like the Bible tell you that you can't go, but I'm like everybody don't agree in what the Bible says.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Some people just like to be alone.
true.
A lot of people.
I don't care zero about no goddamn Bible. On some real shit. I used to, because the way I was raised, it used to be, ooh, the Bible. Don't say nothing bad about the Bible. Or not only that, but you got to act like you got one in your room. Act like you read it when you may not, because I read no Bible. I don't give no shit about no Bible. In fact, I throwing them away. Like I used to have Bibles in the house. Yo, when you first came in my house, when me and hubby first got married, we had one table, like an end table, and on that table was a Bible. And that Bible never got opened by me nor him. But it was like something that just there. You might go in somebody's house and they got it up. It might be the only book they showcasing, but it's that Bible. And I don't know, like after having my kids and they getting a little older, and they start asking me, and I'm just like, this is just a book. I threw that shit in trash. Okay. Yeah. But Rochester said there are different values. A man may have sexual value in a woman. He may have sexual value in a woman, and a man may have non-sexual value. You talk about a woman. Well, show me a man who's friends with a woman, and that didn't start out on no sexual thing. Like, not that they had sex, but kind of maybe he wanted to, and she friended him.
Non-sex.
Yeah, like where you, how should I say it? I guess
Unequated
I'm a,
love
hmm?
starts as unequated love and being like that.
Love.
God damn.
I don't know. So, because I do know that men and women can be friends. That's true. I have a friend who's a guy, um, and no sex ever involved. But and there are, right. But this thing when he says a woman and a he says a woman and a man may have non-sexual value, aka friend.
Right.
Okay, so they're friends. I don't know why he's making it seem like men do that with men, and men could do it with women. Women could have each other's friends, and a man also. I don't know what he meant, but when he said there's different values, and then he started talking about sex. He said, "I don't know." I didn't mention anything about um, sexual value. Just mentioned that men like sex, and women are different. We like women. Some women can like sex. They got a lot of women who do not enjoy sex. Lots. I'm talking about a shit load of women, and that's they have sex, and they also have children. But as far as enjoying sex, they do not. And I'm talking about that number. I was freaked out when I learned it myself, because I was like, "There's no way. Like, why would they do it? Like, yeah, but we ain't got no choice. We got to do it if you want a family. If you want to, what they call is family values. If you want to have a family, a woman want to have a family. She's she's not gay or anything. She just don't see any value in sex, right? She don't really enjoy it, but she's not against it. So she realizes the man that she like and love and all love, he likes sex. So she gives him sex,
Yep.
and nothing wrong with that, right? Nothing's wrong with she's giving him what she knows he like, and he's giving her what he knows she likes. But the idea of y'all, some of these men thinking that women enjoy sex the way y'all do, nah. That we need it the way y'all do, nah. So I would have loved to hear her finish her statement as in,
Well, who ran her off of there? Ingram?
Ingerman. Yeah,
That's
Ingerman. He came on there. Like I would have enjoyed hearing her and even which come, see what they would have concluded together. What her name? Uh what's her name? Robbie. Yeah, Robbie. I want to see, maybe what direction she was going, because she did ask her about the woman. Okay, she wanted to know what makes a woman, and she didn't get that far yet. So I was waiting for her to get there. Um, Value without specifics is ambiguous and sounds universal. God damn, this bullshit. Do y'all understand topics? Do y'all understand when people are talking about certain things, you can't just take the word value and start throwing it all over the place. The conversation was about relationships. And I think, if I'm correct, the question was about the value. She was explaining what men value in women and what women value in men. So as far as relationships, not friendships and all that shit, right? So when you go on, on this rampage about the word value. Oh, and there's many types of value. Oh, and by the way, there's value of this and there's value of that. And she being ambiguous. So she wasn't being ambiguous. In fact, she was focused on the topic, and she was talking about value as far as men and women in a relationship. Okay, you're the one who's all over the place, not her. Let's see. Because it's manipulative, abusive, and circular conversation meant to extract dollars from people looking for love. I know that's right. Um, Thus, you should treat them the same. Treating people the same. What's up, Cassandra? How you doing? She's entertaining, man. She has a lot of words over there. Okay. We put up. Now I'm getting through this slowly, y'all. I'm sorry. She used their talking points against them. That is a fact. And that's why they silent. That's why she beats them. I understand where we disagree. Like, I'm not saying I agree with her fully, but I'm taking it from the standpoint of who she talking to, and she's using their talking points against them. Remember, she even said, y'all said it's right. And then he didn't say no. He said, well, okay, well, answer this. And then she that shit was funny. Yeah, she said she done. Well, it's easy to understand men though. But y'all are not complex. I think every woman in over here, every woman, you ask every woman, they understand. Look, it don't take any work to understand men, for real. Okay. Hey, Letitia, who came up? Linwood, how you doing?
I'm doing great. Just here at work.
Oh yeah, work. Okay, that's good.
Listen to your show.
What you want? You want to share something?
Just listen to the show. I've been listening to Cynthia G most of the day.
Nigga, what is you doing? Why is you coming to tell me who you were listening to? I asked you how you doing, right? And then nigga come and start telling me about who he listening to. Are we advertising for other people? Are you getting paid? When you go over there, if somebody asks you how you doing in the chat, do you say, well, yeah, I'm doing okay. I was over there listening to Bomb Cherry. And you think that shit gonna fly? Woo, Lord. Okay, now, we want to start over? Because like some of y'all do that. I have no idea why. You know what I'm saying? I never asked nobody, oh, was you on somebody else's channel today? No, I don't ask that. So I don't know what the fuck you coming telling me for. And I sound like a mean, but the truth is, like, did you get paid to advertise for other people? How much you charge? So I know the next time you go on other people's channel, you'll let everybody know about my shit. How much you charge?
What do you have to say about the topic, Linwood?
I think he muted, but I ain't muted. And the only person who can mute anybody is me, because I don't think I could get people hosts on a free account. I'm not even sure. I ain't been on this shit in a while. Let me look around and see, y'all.
You got to email them code.
I got emails. What? A code? What code? Hotkeys. Oh, before we take it too much long, because I really want to do the IQ thing. We're gonna have some fun. Sex is the last thing on my mind when I'm stressed. Lord have mercy, for real. I need some more men up here to explain this one. Anybody?
I don't know nothing about it. Yeah, I'm exempt for that.
Huh?
I don't know nothing about that.
So I know Randy just came up. Randy, when you're stressed, Randy left. Goddamn, Randy spoke yesterday, y'all. He came up and really participated. he said some important shit too. I forgot what it was, but he did talk. Anyway, so Linwood, when you stress, is sex the last thing on your mind? Like you?
Yes, that's true.
So when you stress, what's on your mind?
Trying to solve the problem that I'm stressed about.
So my bad. Go ahead, man.
We hope the men, we do want the men to solve the problem, right? But so you just get stressed and everything. All you care about is just let me. So you don't think about sex, your woman, none of that, right? No. So sex is not a stress reliever. So what is sex for you then? I don't know why I ask these motherfucking incels these goddamn questions. That's my dumb ass problem. I'm dumb as fuck, man. What the hell I ask you that shit about sex? Nigga, I should never ask you about no sex. Huh?
It's a great question. Thank you for shopping the food line. You folks have a great evening. Don't forget your thing. Okay. Here's the thing. Sex is not a major part of my life, but it's a constructive activity to engage in.
It's not a major part of your life?
No, not really.
How many times a week you have sex? Is it weekly, monthly, bi-weekly?
Twice every 7 days, according to the code.
Okay, so that's normal. That's not like why you make it seem like it's insignificant? It must not be good. It's not remembered. You should have got with a bomb cherry, baby. It ain't my fault. Listen, if y'all get some whack ass somebody and maybe your sex ain't that good neither. That's why she not trying to back twist on her dick. But y'all, how y'all so young with fucked up sex lives? And then you just say you do 2 days every 7 days, but then you make it seem like, well, sex is not. So eat 2 days. That's not that bad. In fact, that's good. But the way you said it, as if, well, I don't care about sex. I thought you were gonna tell me you have sex once a month, and this nigga just said he have sex twice a week, y'all. But then he made it seem like it's nothing. So how is it that you doing something that's nothing? It's not beneficial. It's mean. It don't have no meaning, and yet you do it twice every 7 days, twice a week. So I get it. Y'all want to act like, oh, I'm not that type of dude who care about sex, even though you're having it twice a week. But that's not. We're having a grown conversation. You don't have to plead the motherfucking fifth and make it seem like, well, I care about a woman besides just her sex. Okay, we got that. Nobody's beating up on men for having desires over here. Can we get past all this nonsense? Okay, so now we're going to ask you again. So why are you having sex twice a week if it doesn't relieve at least stress?
Well, because it's not supposed to be something of entertainment. It's supposed to be something of productive value.
It's supposed to be what?
Something of productive value.
So the relief of stress from a man who might work hard, you don't think that's valuable? So, okay, so you do it twice a week. So what are you doing it for then if it's not to help you relax and shit?
I typically do it for improved communications or the production of offspring.
But we can't hear you. Something going on.
I do it for the intention of producing offspring or improving constructive communications.
Offspring or what else?
And to improve constructive communications.
To improve communication.
Constructive communications.
Oh, so you use your dick for constructive communication. You're not using it for communication, y'all. He wants you to be clear. He wanted to be constructive communication.
Well, the only reason why you have sex is for production of offspring or to improve communication between a male and a female person.
Okay, so are you about to be a dad?
No.
No. So you're failing. So you're failing at the offspring. And the idea that you would call it offspring is like I wouldn't even be asking you this if you wasn't using these terrible motherfucker words like I use sex for producing offspring, y'all. He
Yeah,
ain't
am
saying
I watching Discovery Channel or?
I know. I'm trying to get him out of this bullshit he in right now. Using words.
Hey, I'm
Words.
calling when you get this message because I want to.
What you say? What did you say, y'all?
Who was that?
We didn't hear him. I heard him laugh.
Randy.
Yeah, that was Randy.
I think who is that, Randy?
Yeah, he left. Yeah, he came up. He said something, but I didn't hear him, and then he laughed and then left. That's why you get a wife. The average hookup isn't going to be connecting spiritually. Um, this idea that, like, I understand y'all don't like to talk about sex. Why y'all get involved in the conversation if you don't want to talk about it? I'm not asking you about the sexual appetites or nothing. I'm just asking. And then you made it seem like you don't have sex, like it don't matter, but you're doing it twice a week. And then you're saying, well, it's for offspring. And then I'm like, okay, are you about to be a daddy? And you're like, nope. So that means you're failing at that. Maybe if you stop being so technical about it, be free, stop using the motherfucking bullshit words and start throwing that D, throw that D, throw that D. Maybe you might have some what you call offspring. Would be nicer. Maybe they're not trying to be in this world with a father who would refer to it as offspring. You know, you might be limiting yourself in how you approach things. You know what I mean? Like your psyche is saying offspring. Every time you get in it, all you're thinking about is, yeah, I'm gonna create some offspring.
Create.
I'm trying to figure it out. I don't know what's going on.
Big Daddy Linwood.
Okay, I'll give you a suggestion. Go to producejustice.com and get the book by Millie Fuller Jones.
No, we're not reading no books, and I asked you to stop promoting motherfucking books. I don't know the motherfuckers, and no, I'm not gonna read the book. I'm gonna just be honest with you, okay? But and if you calling your offspring, then okay, you could keep that book that taught you to refer to your own supposed to be kids one day, maybe possibly as offspring. Okay, I'm gonna pass. Now Lewis says if this is the case, there should be no outrage over men cheating, right? Why wouldn't there be outrage on men cheating? That would. What do you mean?
Well, let me explain myself to everybody.
Well, we don't want to hear. We don't want
When
to hear.
I became
We don't
when
want to
I
hear.
well, okay, well,
What
I
first? What you about to explain? What you about to explain? First, tell me what you about to explain. Go ahead.
well because see me after I learned that sexual intercourse and or sexual play is serious business,
Serious.
and that under the current system of non-justice and incorrectness, we have been trained to be bona fide sex machines to dry ourselves out.
Who taught y'all to be a sex machine?
The
Who taught you
smartest and
that?
most the
Huh?
smartest and most powerful people
Powerful.
in the known
And
universe.
they taught you to be a sex machine because they failed at that. If that's the case, right? You're saying that somebody taught you to do
Well,
something that you don't know
see,
how to do.
if I failed at anything, it is because of the masters of injustice. The reason why I failed, because they are my teacher as well as my master.
Okay, that's cool. Okay. Anyway, this is the crazy shit. Now, I know it just get ridiculous. I understand. Look, um, you should be on one in the how should I say this? The biblical section of YouTube. Go over there, right? And refer to your girlfriend as this septacle that's gonna produce your offspring. Okay, y'all sound like y'all in love, or not, should I say? And that you should go into
Well,
the biblical
currently,
section.
currently there is no love on the planet because if there was love, you would have
Yeah.
justice.
Oh, so you
We
don't
don't
love
have
her.
justice.
Oh, so that's why you can easily have sex with her twice a week, not love her, and just
No,
consider that
I
the
didn't.
baby
No,
that
no, no,
she
no. I
may
didn't
have,
say that. I
and
didn't say that.
you just said there's no love on the planet, which means when you say no, you're talking about yourself. See, I don't think that way. That's because
No,
I know that I
I
have
said,
love for many
I
people, and
said,
therefore I could never say there's no love on the planet.
I
Lots of
said,
love.
there's no love on the planet currently amongst the
Yeah, but
people
I
that know
but
the
I gotta. So
universe.
you don't love her currently, then?
I
See, you be
appreciate
telling
her,
on yourself. See, you tell on
but
yourself
it's
when
all,
you say there's not
no.
something that you
I
should
said on
have.
the planet.
You're saying
I
that
said
you
on the
don't love her,
planet.
and
I said
I
on the
get it.
planet, but you are
Yes, yes,
making
you
it as
live
if
on the
I am
planet, nigga.
saying.
What is you talking about?
What I'm saying, Miss Cherry,
Yeah.
like I said, please go read the code book. You will
I'm not
understand.
gonna read no book that teach me anything that you know, cause you
Well,
sound
that's why
silly.
because I'm explaining it, but I don't
But I
like.
done
I
let
don't.
you explain it
It's not.
though.
It's not. It's not. I
Listen,
don't
you're
think
not gonna
it's.
come on my motherfucking channel and change my topic.
I well. I well. I
And so
let's talk
you want
about the
me to
topic.
go with the
Well,
motherfucking topic, or you could go
let's.
bye bye.
Okay, let's talk about the topic.
Okay, there you go. Thank you. Ooh, Lord. You done came up here and tried to change my shit so many from the jump when you started
So
telling
actually,
me where
actually,
you was.
before you go to your chapter,
There
and I
is
would like
no
to hear more about you, but I'd like to hear your chapter, um, or your topic. Um, I actually heard the videos where you got cussed out by Angry Man and you got called everything in the name in the book. What happened?
what happened? You heard what?
You pretty much got slapped around by Mr. Angry Man and
Well, show
was
it to
told you
me.
don't know what you're talking about.
But
So I would like to ask
show
before we
me
go any
where,
further,
show
what
me what
happened?
you said that happened. Show it to me.
Yeah, show
He
it to
actually
me.
has he actually has videos on YouTube saying
Video.
that actually y'all were debating each other and
Give me the. Well,
you was
I've
getting
never
slapped.
debated Angry Man. That has never happened.
Okay, sorry
So
for the
if I'm
misinformation.
asking you to show it and you saying it's on the internet, then go and
Okay,
grab
sorry for
the
the
link.
misinformation. Okay, sorry
What?
for the misinformation.
Oh, you know there was no misinformation. You just said that you saw it. And I'm telling you it don't exist, which means you lied by claiming that you saw it. You ain't see it because me and Angry Man has never, ever had a debate. Ever. He's never sat on no panel with me to debate anything. We never had a discussion. Now, that was a time when I was over there by Fight Club, right? And you got even that, you got to go see where they chopped it up, right? And I was up there talking. He came up and said I was wrong, and so I gave out my information. He told me he said something that the manuscript says, so I asked him to prove it. He says it's out there to prove. I said, okay, give me the link, and then he decided to forget all about that and just started talking. I said, well, I'm still looking for that link. I'm still looking for that link. Where's that link? But you making it seem like Anger Man said something to me and started smacking me around. That's what you said. Then you said you saw it. So I'm asking you to go and get it. Now, just because you got smacked around by your own non-working ass dick while you talk about having children, where you didn't say children, right? You said you're gonna, what? You didn't even use procreate. This nigga used what? And then
Offspring.
offspring. This nigga said offspring, and then he ain't bringing no children. You having sex twice a week? What's going on, baby? What is it about your sperm that ain't
That is
creating
that
no
is that
offspring?
is that is according to the code.
According,
What's according to the nigga? You ain't got no goddamn children, but you bringing in, you having sex twice a week, and you still not producing or any offspring. Maybe because your sperm is off. Maybe that's the problem. Is that what it is? Or maybe, I'm gonna tell you what I think.
I don't
I
know.
think
The
maybe,
master can teach you.
you are using your penis twice a week, right? But you're not putting it in no vagina though. You're putting it in the asshole. And let me tell you, if you think you're gonna get some offspring in somebody's ass, right? A nigga's ass, then you need to think again. And then you go read that book that you read that taught you what you know that assholes can produce offspring. And maybe then, and only then, where you learn that you've been mistaught, right? They taught you wrong, baby. You're confused. You are the same nigga who saw a prostitute at a door with a bite on her neck as you was delivering a package. The nigga went And they said, "Hello, who is it? I have a package for you, ma'am. Ma'am, I have a package for you." She comes to the door, damn near shoulder out, bite marks in the black eye. Ma'am, can I ask you a question? Sure. How did you get that bite mark in that black eye? Oh, my last John, who just left 10 minutes ago, right? He beat my ass and bit me on the shoulder. Oh, well, ma'am, I would like to spend some time with you. Is it okay if I were to come back? Oh, sure, shorty. Sure, right? Well, when I get off of work, I'll be right back. So 2 hours later, who is it? It's me, ma'am. Me, ma'am. Can I come in? She opened the door, let you in, sit on the bed. You're talking. You're trying to get to know her. I would like to get to know you. She walks around the bed. She gets her cigarette and lights it. She's half dressed, and you're just waiting, sitting there. Well, can you tell me a little bit about yourself, ma'am? Well, I need at least $250. Oh, well, ma'am, I'm sorry, but I don't have that much. Well, what do you have? Well, I have $50. Oh, okay, well, that'll give you 5 minutes and you can ask me any question you want. She sits on the bed and you start to ask her all her motherfucking business. Right? You would have wanted to have sex with her. Remember, you told us that, but you just didn't have the money. But you thought because she told you could come by, she is a hooker. So if you ask her, could you come by? That's a date, and that's a paid date. And you came back, but you thought she was gonna pity you and give you free pussy, nigga. Money, pussy costs money, nigga.
Pity pussy?
I would prefer to use the word something totally different.
You want some sympathy pussy, Linwood?
This nigga, hey, Verbo, but the males prove our point every single time. That's true, girl. That's true. They prove a point. Yeah, this nigga, y'all remember the story this nigga done told us, right? It was Aaron O, y'all. For anybody who asked for anybody who was wanted to know what channel that was I was watching, we were reviewing, that was Aaron O. It was his last video. Anyway, yes. So this nigga asked a prostitute, could he come back? And she said yes. But didn't he know that meant he was gonna have to put out money? She ain't. What you thought she was gonna like you?
Let's move on to your subject, please. I would like to know more about the subject.
No, you didn't want me to get on my subject. You want to take me on my topic, and so now you the topic. You the topic now. So I guess what I want to know is, what is it about yourself, right? Randy, is that you?
Well, let me ask you this question, if I may. Let
Now
me
you
ask you
got
this question, if I may.
Okay, go ahead.
Yes, I have a question for you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you feel that there's nothing constructive about what we're doing currently?
Huh?
We can't hear you with your background noise.
Yeah, that's
He's
why I
at
keep
work.
saying, huh? I'm trying to hear you, but it's hard. Now say it again.
Yeah, he's at work.
Oh, yeah, you did say that.
What I'm curious about is what the fuck made him think it was cool to tell that lame ass story?
Girl, you heard it, right?
I remember.
Yeah, the nigga said it was a
I
prostitute.
was waiting for him to admit it, but he's not admitting that he actually said that story. Like, Linwood, are you willing to admit that story that Bomb is relating is true? Because it is true. I'm a witness. Are you willing to admit it out loud right now for those who are new that the story that she gave is true? Yes or no?
The story that she gave is not accurate.
Oh, this lying motherfucker. L is for lying ass Linwood. Okay.
But it's not as accurate as she's putting it.
Right. I added a little flavor to it, Well, but you did go
Okay,
there.
maybe she didn't smoke a cigarette, but the rest is true, right?
Right. That's the only part I added too.
No, she didn't smoke a cigarette. She was not a smoker. This actually happened when I was about early 20s. So it was like a long time ago.
So it is true. There you go.
And all I added to that story, y'all, was the knocks and the cigarette. Everything else, though, he told. But then why? So she wasn't a smoker, okay? But she was a prostitute, though. You did ask her, could she come back and talk to her?
Because she had a bite on her neck.
Because she had a
And he
bite.
was
That's
cute.
right. It was
And
on her shoulder.
he was like, if she willing to get a bite on her neck, maybe she'll give me some free stuff.
Look, I'm okay. So you was young, right? Young 20s. So did you not know that prostitutes equals money? You forgot about that because you did tell us that you didn't have sex with her, and then I was like, yeah, because it cost. And you was like, yeah. Look, he didn't have enough money to have sex with her. That's why you didn't have sex with her. You didn't have enough money. And even by you talking to her, you had to give her some money. So you just had enough just to talk to her, to converse with her. That's it.
No, I talk to anybody for free.
Yeah, but you're not gonna talk to no hooker
Now I'm
for
not
free, though.
now I'm not like you folks on this chat line that are so obsessed with um, so much gutter filth. But that's the show. I understand.
What you say? What did you say, y'all? Anybody?
It sounds like he trying to follow Christ, but he don't want to commit.
I know, because
he using all these big words that he don't understand himself, and he's trying to be morally sound. It's like he's using terms as if he's morally sound, and we know he's not. It's like, are you trying to follow Christ for real, or are you just pretending? Like, what are you doing?
No, I mean the creator is the creator. The creator is whoever made me. And so
that's your
what
mama.
I
But Roy
what
says
I what I
Roy says
intend
that he thought he could turn her into a regular
I'm
woman again
speaking.
and fall in love
Nope.
with him.
That was wait a minute. Well, that was her choice. I was not pursuing this young lady. I was having a conversation about just her. And
So what made you want to
that
have
was it.
a conversation with a prostitute?
I've had conversations with drug dealers, I've had conversations with pimps, I've had conversations with homeless
So you got
people.
a savior complex. You think you can save people?
No. I just had hell, I had a conversation with a homeless man that was across street from my house. And he was talking, it was an interesting conversation.
But
And
he didn't
so
ask you for that conversation. You just went up to somebody minding their own business
no no
just
no no no
because
no no
you
no
thought
no
they
no no
needed saving, right?
no. He said hello. And I said, hey,
Just like that prostitute with the bite on her neck. You thought she needed saving.
well,
But you
first of
soon
all,
found out
this is
it
not about a
costs
saviors
money to spend
complex.
time with people that get paid for their time.
Right.
This is not about, I mean, listen, I don't expect to have a constructive conversation with you over here, but I like the company.
Who
So
you are you talking about? You referring to me?
I don't expect to have a
You got a
constructive
personal
conversation
issue with
with
me?
you here. But I understand,
So when
much
Bomb was
courtesy,
crucifying your
much
ass,
courtesy,
you didn't
much
have nothing to
courtesy,
say, right? But
much
because it's
courtesy,
me, you think you're gonna talk
much
crazy to
courtesy,
me, right?
much
Right?
courtesy, much courtesy,
You better
much
extend me
courtesy.
some courtesy if you know what's good for you.
I'm extending everybody on this panel courtesy, as it should be.
It's your fake
Excuse me for
savior
a moment.
complex ass. Get the fuck
Excuse me for a
on.
moment. I have better things to do besides argue with hood rats.
You are at work, nigga.
No.
Go do your job.
You got better things to do.
Go
Look,
do your job.
y'all, that's not the first story. Y'all know that's one of the first stories he told us. But he also told us the story about when him and his girl broke up. And by the way, he broke up with her because while she was sick and almost dying, that's when
Don't
she
forget
lost.
about the
Now
person he
where's
met at
Randy?
McDonald's.
Where's Randy SoCal? I like to talk to him.
He up here. Say hello.
Hello,
Right?
Mr.
Oh,
SoCal.
he just
Now,
left.
now I'm sorry about the whole. Well, I can see why he's leaving. So anyway, I'm talking to you folks in a very constructive manner.
You
Okay.
sound like a laborer. You got all that background noise and shit.
Yeah, I did
Well,
hear you.
because this is what it's called life.
That's called
So
life. Well, get your
I
ass
would
back
like
to life.
to
Labor.
Then.
now
That's what it's called. Get back to
I would
life.
like to I would like to move on to another discussion. If it's
Well,
not going to be constructive, I don't want to talk about it anymore.
okay, well, bye bye, nigga. See, that's the thing about you and a couple others. Y'all come up and then y'all think y'all gonna control shit,
He want
right?
a free
Well,
therapy session doing work, bomb. He
I was
want
on the
see,
topic.
he always looking for free shit. Now he wants free therapy from us. Okay?
I was on the
He
topic.
wanted to be catered to.
And he came up and he's the one who tried to change it, y'all. Remember when he was about to tell us where he was about to tell us what he wanted to talk about because he saw or heard somebody over there say something and he was going to try to get us that way. That's why I stopped him, right? That's the only reason I stopped, because he does that. But anyway, I don't know why he come up. Well, I came over here to have a constructive conversation. So was he constructive? Let me tell y'all, for those of y'all who don't know his story, he did meet with that hooker. He was at work. The nigga like y'all see what he does when he at work. He don't like really just doing his work. He want to do extra. So while he was delivering a package, he decided to solicit a fucking hooker. And he made it seem like he was a gentleman, but think about that. He was supposed to be at his job. When you knock at my door, just give me my motherfucking package. Don't ask me shit. Don't tell me I'm beautiful. Don't ask me am I married. You know, I've went through all that shit, right? Just do your job and go about your motherfucking business. This nigga knocked at this woman's door to give her a package. He noticed a bite on her shoulder, and then he had the fucking nerve to say, "Hey, ma'am, I noticed the bite on your shoulder. What happened?" Getting in all in her motherfucking business. Okay, now, but that's nothing. He wanted to save her. Then there was another one, right? So there was another woman coming out of McDonald's. And the nigga said he met this woman. He asked her how she's doing, and he gonna have a date with her. Like, I really was trying to help him get a date, right? And the nigga said, "Yeah, I met her, and we talked on the phone." And I was like, "What?" I was like, "How old is she?" I said, "Nigga, you picking up crackheads?" Because he had mentioned that she was white. And I said, "Oh my God, dude, are you messing with meth heads, crackheads?" And he said, "Oh no, she stopped doing drugs years ago. She's in recovery." Oh my God. How is it that I knew that it was a crackhead or a meth head? Because it was in my soul. Because as soon as he said what he said, I pictured this woman. I literally could tell you what that woman had on. He mentioned, and it flashed before my eyes, and I could see that she had no teeth in her fucking mouth. So I mentioned it, right? I just threw it out there, and he was like, "Well, nah, she recovery. She's in recovery." And I'm like, "Dude, that woman's still on crack. She's still on drugs." Well, Mom, no, we talked on the phone and da da da. And then he went on. So now he's trying to save a motherfucker who's on methadone, because he did mention she's on methadone. He mentioned that. How did I know that? Anybody ever asked me? I'm trying to tell you. When y'all tell me stories, shit flash before my eyes. I can damn near see it. Okay, so the next one comes when he goes to talk about his girlfriend. And I'm like, wait. So how y'all broke up? He informs us that she got ill. And something happened with if I'm correct, it was his brother or his mother. Didn't somebody, like a brother, got sick or died or something? And so he went to go stay with his mom. But see, the girlfriend had gotten real septic. She lost her limbs, y'all. So while she's fighting for her life, she's in the hospital. This nigga had nowhere to go because he lived with her. So that's why he went back to his mom. So he's living with his mom and his brother. It's him and her and somebody else, right? And then this nigga goes to tell us how she lost her legs and her arms, but she's doing better now. And he thinking about going back to her. And I'm like, nigga, what? When this woman was damn near dying, And I asked him, I said, you was on here every day with us. Did you go visit her? And you know what this nigga said? I don't have no car. Like, what, nigga? This woman needed you. And you didn't get on a fucking bus to go see her? I'm like, how old are you? I'm sorry, though. Some of these niggas are dummy. Oh, the brother had died. Some of these niggas are the worst. See, you couldn't have been my son, right? Because my husband would have taught you responsibility. There are some things that you just supposed to fucking do, right? You supposed to do certain things. You want a job, you can't get a job without a car. You could save up money for a car. It don't have to be a brand new car. It just needs to be a car to get you from point A to point B. Then you got to be on your job. But you know you cannot be on the internet. You cannot fucking be on the internet the way you do if you haven't achieved what it is you trying to achieve, nigga. You supposed to be figuring it out. My son could not be on the internet playing around if they didn't figure out what the fuck it is that they need. Someone say Linwood is correct. Go ahead.
Life throws you a lot of things.
What?
And I
Are you in the bathroom?
and I understand the trash talk. I understand the
we cannot hear you.
I understand the rambunctious, vitriolic hostility.
That's a big employee bathroom.
Yeah,
what is that? Walmart?
That nigga is in the closet. That's where he went. He went to the closet where you get the
He went to the
brooms.
janitor closet. No, that's a big echo. That sounds like
That
a
is
really
a big echo. Yeah.
That's a big echo, like a
His
big
voice is
bathroom
bouncing,
echo.
baby. Ooh, Lord. Linwood, look, and see, this is my example. This man is at work. At work. Now, I understand listening in because a lot of people listen to me at work. Y'all notice it might be just, right, 30, 40 people of us, right, when I'm live, right? But if you ever go look at the videos and look 2-3 days later, you see that 1,000+ people watch, listen, and
Absolutely.
that is because.
And we don't have anything against people who work. It's just that this particular individual, Linwood, he's lame.
You actually hate black men.
Oh, now we hate
No,
black
we don't. We don't like you, Linwood.
No, I'm okay with Linwood. I don't have a problem with Linwood, except he couldn't be my motherfucking son. Nigga, we can't hear you. I don't know what to tell you.
I don't like Linwood because he abandoned a woman in her time of need just to go back and use her for her financial, just to be comfortable under her financial situation. It'd be different if he made up his mind like, oh, I'm overwhelmed. I can't deal with having a woman with no limbs. But then he turns around after she gets through the surgeries and everything that it takes to attend to her. Once she gets the benefits of having, I guess, what they call it, aid and attendance or whatever, when she has everything situated to where somebody is taking care of her, all of a sudden he gonna come back into the grip. You know what I'm saying? So I don't like that he's using a handicapped woman. I don't like that.
It's terrible. And what you gonna see me for? I can go look right now. Oh, listen, you can sue me, nigga. Listen, right now I could go to the stream in which you told me everything we are saying. So what you gonna?
Oh yeah, it's recorded.
Yes, like I'm not understanding. Talking about
and I will testify. I got the time.
And then he just admitted that I wasn't lying, except for he said, well, it wasn't exactly. She wasn't a smoker.
He admitted
I did add the smoking, y'all. I said she went to the, but I saw it. Like when I say things, I saw it. He told the story. I can envision what this woman looked like. And I saw her go to the side of the bed, pick up a cigarette, and start smoking. And she wasn't smoking a cigarette. She was smoking a motherfucking blunt. And you know what else I saw? I could see the bathroom with some motherfucking drugs in there. Nigga, you like fucking around with people. So what you doing is so you can save them? Because I don't see you in any of this stuff with using drugs.
He's pretending like he has morality.
Well, put it to you like this. I'm going to get in contact with YouTube first thing in the morning, Monday morning, and I'm going to report this channel for
Report
harassment,
them, call them
threat,
now, nigga. They
threatening
24/7
intimidation,
hours, nigga. What you gonna tell them?
threatening
What you gonna
intimidation,
tell them? So what you gonna do me like you did
terrorizing,
I might, I'm
black men,
fearful that you might pull out your
threat,
penis like you did
threatening,
RBR.
threatening
Remember
black
when you
men,
pulled out your
Who
putting
penis on
black
threatened
men,
you?
RBR's channel?
Wait a
Remember
minute.
putting
that?
black,
Wait a
putting
minute.
black men in danger.
When did anybody threaten you?
This
What
is
are you
a
talking about?
this is a terrorist
Show
organization.
me where was the
This
threat?
is a terrorist.
Who
This is a
threatened you?
terrorist. This is a terrorist hub.
Okay, yeah. He mad because he came over here like he
He
normally do.
big mad.
Yeah, there's times where he get my topic all off, and I'll allow it. But I was trying to keep him from doing it tonight, and now he mad. You mad because we using your stories? Listen, any story I tell, and I tell a lot about myself. If you repeat it, nigga, I'm not mad. In fact, invite me over and I'll tell it to you again. And what you could do is you could compare the first time I told it to the third time I told it and see if there's any differences. What you'll find is that I'm not a fucking liar. But if it happened, whether it's a good thing, negative thing, maybe it's a lesson I learned from it, it is what it is. Nigga, but don't do what I do. I'm an older woman, right? I'm an older woman. I don't have a job, so there's no way for y'all to get me fired. And but if I worked a job, I wouldn't be on the internet being as open. People got to be smart about what the fuck they do. Just because you see other people doing it, don't mean you could do it or should do it.
You got that
Because
right.
yeah, they got some people on here. If I was pissed off and evil, that they would lose their jobs or their motherfucking children. Motherfuckers talking about I keep it real. Nigga, you need to be keeping it smart. Okay? Now, you say you're going to report me, then do that. Okay? Now we know what type of person. But when you said that,
He
that's
ain't
what we.
gonna do shit.
Oh, I know he ain't going to do it. But the thing is, though, now that he said that I'm not sure if he was saying we or just me or whatever, threatened him. And he must be talking about it in chat because I ain't say nothing threatening towards him. I simply said he couldn't be my son. You couldn't be my son. You couldn't. Because if you was on the internet when you were supposed to be working or accomplishing something,
Exactly.
I would be like, grow up.
So while he's trying to squeeze out a loaf, he's gonna call you a T organization. T is for terrorism, right? He's gonna try to call you a terrorist organization while he's squeezing out a loaf in the bathroom, an employee bathroom. Fuck that nigga.
That nigga at the
Lame ass
workplace
bastard.
online. This nigga had to go in the bathroom. See, that's what I'm saying. Irresponsibility. Nothing wrong with you listening in, but
And this is the problem when it comes to absent fathers. This is a man who did not have his father in his life, or else he wouldn't be this like bumbling and forgive the pun, but bombastic. Okay, bombastic. He's just all over the place with an intent to destroy. And that's what I mean by bombastic. His intent is to be destructive unless you coddle him. And that is the result of somebody that didn't grow up with a father to teach him how to stay focused on his true mission. His true mission is to support himself and hopefully support himself enough where he can support somebody else. But no, he want to live off a handicapped woman. You want to live off a handicapped woman.
yo, that's
That
so
is,
funny.
yeah, that's a man that was not raised by his father.
Okay, somebody said, well, let me stop saying somebody, y'all. I'm reading it. It says, Queen of Cali, which y'all can see on the screen. Nigga, you harassing us. Nobody want you over here, right? We don't. And the idea that he making it seem like he came over to help us have fun or have conversation. Y'all know the first time Linwood came up, Just like with new people when they come up, I don't be
He
knowing if
thought you was gonna baby him.
girl. That's the problem. That is me babying him, giving him a little spanking. Cause see, if I didn't care about certain people, I'd just be laughing at their ass. But when they get mad, when I do start caring, because when they first come over, I let them talk, right? And they be saying the strangest shit, and I'll just be thinking, nigga, what? Why is you telling us this shit? But I don't say nothing. And then when I start liking them, I guess that's when they see I go harder on them, right? But that's what your mother would do, right? When your mother love you, she shouldn't just be letting you just say and do any fucking thing and make it seem like it's a-okay. When she care about you, she'll tell you that you're wrong for that shit. So now he's saying I hate him when it is what he hear is that I'm kind of disappointed. Grow the fuck up. You 40-year-old bum ass of a nigga. Anything you didn't learn when you was a kid, okay, when you was a kid, you can say, my parents didn't, my mother didn't, my dad didn't, my grandma did. Okay, cool. 25 plus, nigga, that's all on you. You could have learned all kinds of shit. This nigga read books, yo. So why he didn't pick up a book to teach him how he ain't got to work at that motherfucking grocery store? Why he pick up books so he could get a certain type of skill so he can make money so he can have a fucking car? Nigga, don't come over here talking about no motherfucking books to me, nigga, when you ain't got shit. Fuck. So he wants to come off like he's smart. But he working in a grocery store. And look, nothing wrong with working in a grocery store. Nothing wrong with that. But we know it's not enough for him, because if it was enough, he would have a vehicle.
And he would have a door key.
That's right. Shit. The fuck is going on? Someone say Lenny is tripping, y'all.
Y'all need to stop. What? Hello?
Yeah, go
Can
ahead.
you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Go ahead. Go ahead, Randy.
Oh, no. I'm about to cam up my house.
Randy,
Since
is
I
that
lied on
you?
my name and said I didn't have a house, right?
We don't want you to
Randy,
cam up your house. You ain't got to. What you
you ain't
doing?
got to do all that, Randy.
Talk. Go ahead.
Why do you
No,
feel the
because you
need to
guys said,
prove
oh, yeah,
something
he
to
lives at
people?
home. So if I want to cam up my house, my rooms, nobody's
If
here.
if
So y'all say,
if you
Okay,
want to,
go ahead.
if
You
you
want
want to
to?
show off that the house you broke into,
Don't
go
show
ahead.
your little dick. We don't want to see your little dick.
you see my kitchen?
Wait a minute. I gotta fix it so people can see it. Hold up. Hold up. Give me a second to make
You
it.
better get out before the alarm goes
Oh,
off.
I see how to do it. Okay. Wait a minute.
This is my house. What did you talk?
Okay, there you go.
Yep. Yep, I'm handsome. Look at this. Yep, this is my house. So don't lie on me and say I don't have one. See?
We know that's your
Well, we
mama
know you
house.
live in
It's
a you
okay.
live in a house.
We know that's your mama house. It's okay.
Nah,
We
this
know
is
you
my
live
house. Look
there.
at. Yep.
Are you the
Yep,
only
I'm
one
We
in
know
the
handsome
that's
too.
house?
your
Yep, I'm
mama house.
handsome. Yep,
You
I'm
said
We
you
carrying up
handsome
too.
there.
Look at this. Look at this handsome face, yo. I'm handsome. Ladies man. All right.
we see that. We know that ain't your house. We saw that phone in the background. That's an old time phone, dude. Okay, that's that. We know that.
A
We know
rotary phone.
that's like your grandma's house. That's not even your boy.
A
Why?
rotary phone on the wall. Remember that damn rotary phone on the kitchen wall with the cord? You trying to fry some chicken and everybody calling. You like, girl, let me fry this chicken.
Oh,
The
Mr.
cord
Bob's
don't reach
That
the,
would that
to
would
the stove and shit.
that would have told us whose house it was. Just open that refrigerator.
I know
Whatever
that.
was on that top shelf,
Open that refrigerator.
Ooh,
then that would have told.
that phone told it all, though. Y'all know ain't nobody younger than a certain age has a goddamn phone, a home phone that looked like that. That's an elderly person
Mm,
because it had the big numbers on it.
Yeah.
You know, the big ass numbers. Did y'all see it?
He better get out of there before they come home.
Oh man,
They're gonna
Candy
call
Cane.
life alert on his ass.
Our
And
sister
you probably
Candy Cane said, "Books don't make a man." Girl, if it only did, like some of these men, like Linwood could be a good guy if he didn't have these issues. So he for some reason he wants to save somebody. He have the savior complex. So he's looking for somebody to save, but he really don't want to save them though, right? He really don't.
No,
He
he
just
does.
he want to be able to say that he is to
Why
make it
did
look.
Randy have that breaking and entering skull cap on? He got- oh my god! That breaking and entering cap.
ain't he in California?
Yeah,
He
he
in
got.
California with a damn breaking and entering his skull cap on. Come on, man. What you doing with a cap on like a winter hat in California? That's some breaking and entering shit. You better get out of there before they press the alarm, man.
But Queen of Cali said, "You not handsome. You and that house need a remodel."
Cause that's not his crib. That's some elderly person's house. That he
Yeah.
It'd have been all over you to open up that bathroom door. We wouldn't even have to go in. Just open up the bathroom door, turn on the lights. That'll tell y'all who house it was.
Mr. DJ Music. Oh, he said,
Yeah,
"Damn
with
it,
too many
man."
goddamn pots and pans in there. That let you know it ain't his fucking house. Hell. Yeah.
Oh man. Okay, y'all. Y'all want to switch over? Do y'all want? I'm gonna take the vote of the people in the chat. Do y'all want to do the IQ music or any of that stuff? You know,
That was a trailer. Was that a trailer?
where?
Where Randy was.
Oh, I don't know. We couldn't. He didn't go outside. But no, I seen the house before. If I'm correct, it was remember he
Same
was playing
time.
basketball outside of it. So I think it was a
Oh,
house.
it's Foundation. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think it was Foundation. I didn't see no wood panels.
So
we said he didn't have to cam up. He insisted on
I
doing it.
did. I did. I was like, hey, you ain't got to. I was just giving him an out to say, hey, okay, you ain't got to do it. You know. Look, somebody said breaking in mobile home. Somebody said that nigga showed us the kitchen.
Yeah, that paneling. Queen of Cali.
Hubby said he wearing a kufufi. Is that how you said kufufi?
Yeah.
Kufufi.
That
He's
wasn't no
Muslim.
koofy.
Like the Hebrew Israelites. Yeah.
That was
I
a
think he done hooked up
skull
with
breaking
them
and
motherfuckers.
entering cap.
Hey, I think he done hooked up with them motherfuckers though. One of them religious groups.
Man. So what y'all want to do, everybody? We can break up into groups. We'll figure it out, right? And we can play the IQ thing or Family Feud. We played Family Feud before. I think was it Family Feud? It was. Um, and just have some fun. We already ate. I'm 7 hours into this stream, but I'm trying. I want to. Says I want it to be interactive. Where I can put your comments up. That's why I'm on StreamYards. Okay, we got to use it because they only give me 10 hours a month, and we go by the end of this stream. That the 10 hours is over for this month. I'm gonna have to wait till next month. Okay. Um, we did
That's all
karaoke.
you get is the free is 10 hours. I mean 10 hours a month.
One show.
Yeah, that's one show for me. I used to go over, yeah, but yeah, I don't know. They may have increased it, because when I started StreamYards, this is with my first bomb cherry account, y'all. This is attached to that account, but you can add other accounts. So in my history, in my what they call it, where they could put your old shows in the cloud, it's under another account, which this is count under another name. That's why I got some of them shows. I didn't lose them because of that's the good thing about StreamYards and Zoom. You won't lose your shows because StreamYards records it for you. Yeah. So I like that. So there were some shows that I thought I were gone, but I ended up getting them. You know. You said the cam is deadly for some. I know that's right. Uh, anyway, I don't know. Back to some of these men. Listen, I feel nothing is wrong with we. Y'all know we have some men over here who are single men. They don't sound like they mad at women, right? And I know they don't talk because men don't talk like we women, y'all. We women, we tell all our business and shit. Men don't usually do that, so that's why you don't know if Mr. Kev or Devastating if they got women coming through or not. You don't never
Coming
know.
through.
y'all don't be telling. Y'all don't be. Y'all don't be telling. But I know that y'all don't sound frustrated and shit. So apparently everything ain't bad. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Um, so I understand that y'all not telling everything, and nothing wrong with it. These men come over and call y'all what they call y'all simps, which is weird to me. So you just simp because you're not complaining about women, but they the ones complaining about women. So maybe they should want to be a simp, huh? They should want to be a simp if that's the case. Is that the case?
Nah, Philly boy said,
Philip.
I be saving y'all. I be
But
capable.
was he drunk? Who do anybody care what Philly boy be saying? Unless he not drunk. Philly boy be drunk as fuck, man. Philly boy done said some gay shit.
Gay ass shit.
Like, I'm a big. So let me just say this, and y'all have heard this. Now I'm not sure if it's true, but it sounds like it could be, right? When you're drunk, the things that you do and say while drunk, when your inhibitions is down, seems like to be the real you, right? It's
Yeah.
like your guards are down. You don't really be caring what people think about you because you drunk and you say and do things. I'm not even joking. Every time he get drunk, gay shit falls out of his mouth. Like if you start saying things and he'll start loving on obsidian. Oh, that's what he said. That's my old head. Like what? You a man? Like I could see if he was 20 and obsidian was the age he is, which is like 55, 56, right? But this nigga is 40 something, making it seem like obsidian is his like obsidian not that older than you, nigga. He's old enough to be an older brother of yours, maybe an older
Yeah,
cousin
that's
of
it.
yours. But this nigga said that's my old head. And we was talking about obsidian. This nigga come to his rescue. So you get devastating. You get in trouble based on him for
Yeah.
you taking up and saving women, and yet his ass come to jump in front of somebody who talking about another nigga. He's saving dicks. This nigga is like, save a dick, nigga. This nigga said, I save dicks and nothing but dicks. Yeah, I need to write that down. Maybe we'll do a cartoon. This nigga saving dicks, but he got the nerve to talk about you because you saving women, vaginas. I don't understand it. What is so? I don't remember if he said he was raised with his dad or not. That's not even important because some men over here didn't have dads. You know what I mean? And so we can't say all men who don't have dads didn't have. You know what I mean? Have certain things. So, but I ain't gonna lie. You mentioned that you was raised with your mom, but you
That's
don't.
what I'm saying.
Yeah,
So
but you don't seem nothing. You don't seem feminine. You don't. You know what I mean? You don't at all. You don't.
No, he's
You
not
don't hate.
feminine.
Yeah. Oh, look, we got somebody who's standing up and said, "See, nothing wrong with that." She like, bomb. I am the dick protector. Okay. Nah, I'm
protector.
just.
He doesn't need protection.
I know. I know. So the way some of these men think, and it's because they got this information from these other men, and none of them know where the real information started from. But most of that shit that they're talking comes from BGS, Obsidian,
Yeah.
right? And they had other men in the manosphere, but those other men, the first generation of black manosphere, those men were talking about men coming together to better themselves. But then, of course, the men who didn't have no information to share for real, they decided to do the attacks. And so when you want to attack, who do you attack? You attack the women.
That's that red. That's that red pill shit. They be saving dicks, like you saying. They saving dick. Red pill is in the business of saving dicks.
Rescuing dicks like like Mr. Bombcherry said he'll save some tatas. But
Yeah, yeah. Slave to them.
he ain't saving no, he ain't rescuing no dicks, okay?
Yeah, fuck them dicks.
The fuck, a man look like saving a dick. What the fuck?
I don't know. Like I've not seen my dad ever wanna tell a woman, no, you're wrong about him. You just don't know him. That's something women do. You know, like we might want to be fair. You know, women want to be fair, and you don't know him. He's Bomb. You don't know him, Bomb. I know Obsidian. Like nigga, shut up.
He act like if the shit hits the fan and there's a fallout shelter with enough room for two people, he would choose Obsidian over a woman. I'm just saying.
The thing is, Obsidian not gonna wanna save him. Like Obsidian may say he coming, but he gonna bring his girl with him. Oh yeah.
Then convince him to get out the shelter.
Hell yeah, he gonna say, look man, I need you to go pass
Look
on
over there.
the manosphere men.
What? Go over there.
Yep.
And
And
then-
he gonna send him over there, and then he gonna put his girl in there, lock the door, and he gonna be knocking. I'm saying, let me in.
Huh.
Nah, you can't come.
knocking outside. Talking about, I thought we was boys.
You my old head though. Oh my god.
We
man.
supposed to be in this together, man.
He's like, nah, bro, you gotta understand. Like Obsidian came over here and told me the truth. He said he was about making money.
I remember.
I asked him, hey, you leading these men wrong. Are you saying you believe this, or is it about entertainment? And he said it's about entertainment.
Especially when he came up with that red card shit that you supposed to give to a woman. That red business card. He's remember that crazy shit.
Obsidian is funny. I cannot deny it. But the men they see that it's funny, but they don't see it as entertainment. They think that it's truth. And which is weird because he had the bullhorn. He's talking about bend over. But first he says he's not into women, but then the next thing is bend over. I bend over the couch. Well, I never heard him say he bending no man over no couch. What they thought he was gonna bend the woman over the couch for?
Obsidian has never said that he's a role model. He's doing it for entertainment. He's doing it for profit. That's not a secret. It's just that simple-minded guys, they don't know how to choose what's entertainment from actual, life advice.
Right.
He's not giving people actual life advice. He's entertaining people. And some people don't know the difference.
And I got him to admit that. And that's you're right. So I'm not against him entertaining, making his money, right? He doing what he do. I gave them an opportunity to hear it from his mouth, and they heard it, and they still don't care. So what can you do? You can't make them drink. You can lead them to the information, but you can't make them drink it. You can lead them somewhere, but you can't make them look and really pay attention. So that's how I know they're not genuinely looking to make a change or better anything. They're just here to entertain themselves by being angry, and then their real life suffers. They end up at work where they barely making enough money to really support themselves, but while they're at work, they online on panels, going to bathrooms just to say something. And maybe that's why he ain't got a better job, because they won't focus on their jobs, their careers. They end up getting fired and end up working at some grocery store. Because I saw him when he put. Did y'all see when he put his penis out? He was see that he was at the grocery store
Oh,
when
he
he
was
did
he was
that.
at the grocery store.
Yes, he was at the checkout, and that's why he pulled it out. He was right there. He did that at work. Y'all know goddamn well that's a man who don't give no fucks about his job. These people got cameras everywhere, whether the store is open or not. It don't have to have customers in there. He was at that the cash register, and
Wow.
he pointed the camera down and pulled his thing out. Does that sound like a man who really care about his job?
Nope.
So he could come over here and talk that book
No.
bullshit all he want, but I ain't even trying to hear it. Trying to use big words, trying to act like he's somebody. Nigga, you ain't nobody. Like, I couldn't believe it when Cyber said that he pulled his penis out. I was like, and he was like, nah, I didn't
But
do
he
that.
actually pulled it out.
Girl, let me, Cyber had the video. Like, so I went to go look at it. He was playing a little bit of it, and he pointed the camera down. Now, when he did that, that's when I closed it. But yeah, he was over there by RBR.
RBR.
Somebody else did that to RBR today. Let me see if I can find that little clip. Cause let's see, y'all. They're doing the most, man. They're doing these. It's Saturday. That's when you get porn bombed the most. Let me see. Let me go through my history real quick because I saw it earlier. I didn't watch a lot of videos today, so it should be easy for me to find. Those are shorts. Let's find it. We saw that. I did see that. The IQ testing. Here we go. Okay. Let me share. Share. Boom boom. Now this is the kind of shit that's going on over there. And I'm
there. Muted. Are you there? You're muted.
Y'all can hear
there? You're muted. Are you there? You're muted.
Yeah, we here.
Did you want to speak? He wanted to porn bomb.
Yo, so what that dude did? Now I'm gonna find the one. I'm gonna go find the one. Well, I'll wait for Cyber. Cyber will give us the exact link when which column did it. And RBR even said, yeah, he palm bombed. And then I heard him admit. He said because. So he admitted that he did it. But
are you there? You're muted.
Look at this dude here.
Is that him?
No, this is somebody else.
Oh.
And look, and that's look at him. This guy, he shows himself, so he records himself jerking off. He saves it. He goes on panels showing himself live, and then he click it over to the video where he's jerking off. Why would any dumbass nigga do this?
Oh, that's a nigga
So
that
man, why is you jerking off to men?
Are you there?
These men
You're
gay.
muted.
Look at it. This that guy who tried to palm bomb me coming up here on Angry Man's benefit. He probably sent Angry Man some clips. Okay. Sad ass. I told you, a lot of these men are gay. These men are gay, y'all. These men are gay. Okay.
So,
maybe one high note.
But he didn't take it down?
It's on somebody else's What the hell is this, y'all? I don't know, something happened. The Zoom want me to sign in. Why would y'all do that? Let me see. That might be a fake Zoom. Y'all gotta watch when y'all sign into Zoom. Like, yeah, this motherfucker want me to join. They must have updated something. That don't even look right. Anyway, let me come. I gotta make sure I didn't. Let me see. Stop the screen. Okay, there we go. He showed. Let me see. Putting out that grimy little lip dick. No one needs to see it. I know that's right. He said he showed this special. Did you hear him when he said what he said again about making children? He have sex. The idea
Oh,
of
what
what
did
he
he say?
called it again?
Was it was it procreate?
No,
What was that word?
I keep forgetting it because it's so weird. You know, people don't usually
Offspring.
offspring. Yeah, to create offspring. God damn. And so I asked him the way he said it. I thought he was gonna say he don't have sex but once a month, right? And this dude said twice every 7 days, which is weird. Instead of him just saying twice a week, he goes twice every 7 days. Right? So he's a man of many motherfucking words, but the words have no meaning. So because he could have simply said, and then so if he having sex so often, why is he then making it seem like sex isn't a part of his life? um, he meant handsprings.
They stupid. They stupid.
His handsprings, how he getting his wrist is all hurt and shit. Man, we was having a real conversation though. Like we was getting it. You know, I like the idea of what is her name? I forget her name, but anyway, it don't even matter.
Priscilla, the lady,
Yeah, that her
Priscilla.
name. Yeah. Well, what she was saying, I see what she's saying because what she's saying is bouncing right up with the men say. That's why they can't deny what she's saying.
Yep, that's why
That's
they
why
did that.
right. That's why she have them speechless because if they disagree with what she's saying, guess what? That means they'll disagree with what they are saying. The hell is that? What's this I'm watching? We watch pictures. Look this. I'm about to show y'all something. Hold up, let me find it first. Let's see. Um, I'm not signed in, so um, sure is this about Rome? Uh, uh, Bruce. Let's see if I can find it. It's a marathon unexplained. And I think no, that's not it. Yeah, this is this it. Let me see. This might be it. Hold up, y'all. I gotta find it. What I just saw on my TV. So I could tell y'all that it reminds me of who we talking about. Let me see. Hold up. Yeah, 52, 52, 23. Where I'm at. Okay, we gotta go a little more. But we have 50, 51. Come on. 223 should be coming up. Come on. 2. Come on. Go 52. There we go. Okay, y'all. Let me share. This reminds me of some of these manosphere men. Okay. Okay. Y'all see it?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, who is that?
They don't have penises down in their pants. Their penises is on their feet.
Oh my God. Dang.
That's why these men are mad at. They're not. Look, they're claiming they're mad at women, but they're not really mad at us. They're mad at themselves.
Dang.
Let's see what this man talking about. Let me see. Let's see.
Macrodactyly. Macrodactyly is a condition where a digit becomes unusually large due to an overgrowth of bone or soft tissue. It appears the footprint actually.
Goddamn man. Well, look, that came on my TV screen while I was talking about these men, right? And I was like, God damn. Oh Lord. So that's why they're mad. That's why they want to kick us in the ass, ladies. They really want to just their penises are on their feet. They want to kick us. They want to use their feet on us, right? That's what they want to do. Oh damn. Let's see. Then he said, Mr. Bombshell, yes, the name of the song was Turning Japanese. And this one was doing a rundown of the songs. I mentioned this one. Okay, anyway, let's break it down to what I was prepared to do. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Oh no, is this it? Name an animal whose legs. Am I sharing? Oh no.
No.
Oh, I'm not? Okay. God, I'm not on Zoom. Percent. Here we go, y'all. Okay, listen. I'm gonna look in the room. Let me see how we're gonna split everybody off. See how many men we have, how many women we have. Wait. Oh, I had something else up at first, but I'm gonna save this. How do I do it? I'm gonna like it and then it should go to it next. Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay. So we only have like 3-4 men. And I'm talking about in the chat, and I see. Oh, Linwood's still in the chat. Okay, so that's 5 men. And then we got Candy, Callie. So we're gonna do women versus men. I think that should be right. Okay. Men versus women. Okay. So let me see. I'm gonna have to look in the chat so we can keep it going, right? Let me see. Because I'm gonna have to be able to pause it. Wonder whether can I pause it over there. So the question is, name an animal whose legs you eat. So start putting your answers in. Name an animal whose legs you eat, and we're gonna give everybody 30 seconds. Okay. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Oh. Hey Siri. Set timer for 30 seconds. And y'all put your answers in, okay? Now, you can't copy other people's answer because whoever get the answer first, they're going to get the point. Oh, well. Anyway, so let me come to the chat. I'm going to put my answer to, let's see, crab, frog, pig, cow, turkey. Damn, y'all, you, okay. Who else? We got Rochester did give one. Look. Okay, y'all, here we go. Oh, they gave, look, this. So chicken, we see chicken at 47. Okay, and let's see who got chicken. Mr. Bomb. Okay. Did anybody say lamb? Nobody said lamb. Okay. Uh-oh. Time running down. So we got somebody said cow. That's not up there. And Mr. DJ said cow. Come on. We're playing this game here. Okay, here we go. The answers: crab, rabbit, turkey, and frog. Okay, somebody had frog. Who had frog? The teacher got frog. Okay, anybody had lamb? That's second. So that's the men. And who said turkey? I did see turkey. That's the women. Okay, so the women got 23 plus 5. The men got 47 plus 9. Okay, I might have to write this shit down because I ain't gonna remember. Who else? Rabbit. Nobody said rabbit. I thought nobody said rabbit. Damn, I thought I saw somebody say rabbit. And crab was number 3, and who said crab? Candy came late. So yeah, let me get my tablet and a pen. Right now the men are in the head, y'all. We know that, but we women, we coming. We coming. Wait a minute. Let me grab the pen. Okay, we gotta get them, ladies. We're gonna have to get them, okay? Let me grab the piece of paper that I got this. Okay, cool. So let's see what the men have. We're gonna add these 47. And they had the lamb, right? That was the lamb for the men. No, nobody said lamb. Frog was for the ladies, right? 23 was for the ladies. Turkey was for the women, so that's 5. And rabbit, nobody said rabbit. And crab was for the men, if I'm correct. No, crab was for the ladies. Okay, so that's 3. Okay, so wait, I thought the men had 2 then. Chicken, crab. Oh, wait, the crab was for the women, right? Yeah, crab was for the women. Frog was for the ladies. Pig leg. Rochester said pig legs. Cow wasn't one. Turkey was for the women. Crab. Um, oh, somebody had lamb, huh? But they deleted it, so I don't see it. So look, we got 5. That's 8. Okay, go for 8, 9, 10, 11, 9, 5. And we got 31. And the men got 47.
How
Okay,
they get?
huh? Mr. Mark got the chicken, which was.
I said chicken, but I couldn't say it out loud. I ain't typing in there.
Oh, why you say it out loud?
Oh, I didn't know if I could say it out loud.
Yeah, they're on the same time we on. So if people want to come up, if y'all don't want to type, come on up, y'all. So the women, and the men.
So
Okay,
it's gonna
so
be too hard for you to use the StreamYard clock for 30 seconds.
well, they got a clock up there, so I don't have to use the clock.
Oh, okay.
We could just shout them out, I guess, right? Okay. But the honest truth is, we should type them because that's when I can see who got it first. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Cause we can't just shout them out over here because we want them to have a chance to type it out. So if y'all shout out one, just do one. That's it. Just one. Right? So here we go, y'all. Oh, double points. Here we go. Damn, I can't read it. What did I say? It got something over it. Wait, how can I make that go away? Okay, name something a man loves to spend time with because he doesn't talk. Name something a man loves to spend time with because it doesn't talk. Because it doesn't talk. Okay?
You know,
Y'all type them
I was
out.
finna be clouded. I was finna cloud. I was just.
Okay. Okay. Type them out. Name something a man loves to spend time with because it doesn't talk. Here we go, y'all. Double
They
points,
probably
double
would have
points.
had that up there anyway.
What did you say?
I said he probably would have had that up there anyway.
Or what?
His dick.
Oh, okay. So you say it's penis.
That's what I told you I was cloud.
Somebody, okay. So we're gonna let the points come up, and then we're gonna read them. Okay. We got here we got dog before Mr. Bomb. So we're gonna see his car. My okay. So let's see. We got the dog goes to the women. That's 33 points. Hey. Okay, wait, but we had so okay, so that gives us 64, right? Um, let's see, his car. Somebody's I see a boat, I see car at 24, and that goes to candy cane. So that goes to the women. The women is about to tear their butts up, right? Is it so we got 88. Okay. The men at 47 still. Okay, let's see what else. Video games is devastating. Let me see. Um,
Devastating said video then.
yeah, but that's I'm looking. TV and remote.
Mo, that
I
ain't
don't
video
know.
game.
Yeah, that
That's
wouldn't
a
be
no.
book. That's 3 for the men. And that's Mr. Mr. Music. Okay, they at 50. We at 88. Okay. Let's see. Sacrilegious says cell phone. Nope. Um, Rochester said radio stereo. Nope. Um, Mr. Baum said TV. That's
Yeah.
28 for the men. Okay, so they at 78. We at 88. Okay. Lena said his bed. Nope. Car truck, no. Okay. Um, Letitia said himself, which I'm shocked that's not up there. And okay, I am said, what's wrong with living off a handicapped woman? Just asking. Well, yes. What you mean was
Come on, let's go.
so the men are at 78 and the women are at 88. Ladies, yeah, y'all doing great. There was no dick up there.
That should have been the number one shit.
Here we go, y'all. Okay. Triple the points. Tell me the average temperature people set their thermostat. Okay. Wait, I got somebody's texting me, but I don't know where my phone at. Okay. Y'all go ahead and get the answers. Tell me the average temperature people set their thermostat.
75.
Where my phone at? Oh, where you at? I heard you, but I don't know. Where you at? Gotta be wrong. Oh, I see it. Because on my screen, okay, we're gonna look, it gotta go by my screen, it can't go by y'all screen, it gotta go by my screen. Okay. Okay, here we go. Let me look and see what y'all getting. Okay. I gotta fast forward this shit, man. To the 3 strikes.
You put it on full screen while you're playing it.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Let me see. This thing taking forever. Boom, 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 boom.
We're still behind with this late.
Okay, here come the answers. Okay.
I said 75. So.
Okay. Yep. Okay. So, we got 70. Mr. Bomb Jerry got 70, so he gets 31. Okay, and 75 go to the women because you did. So that's 26. Okay, and 72 is Letitia, so that's 16. And 68 goes to Devastating. He's the only one who says 68, so that goes to the men. And 65 was said by Lena, so that's 3 for the women. And 60, nobody said 60. Okay, now let's add this up. So we got this, where my goddamn phone? Here you go. Open. Hey Siri, open calculator. Got me over here acting like I'm
You'll need to unlock your iPhone first.
Okay, here we go. Unlock the phone. God damn it. Okay. Calculator. Let's see, y'all. The men were at 78 plus 31 plus 3 equals 112, and the women were at 88 plus 26 plus 16 plus 3 equals 133. The ladies are winning 112 to 133. Okay, let's see. Okay. Question is, let's see where I can't see it. Name something women have with a strap to it.
Purse.
Name something women have with a strap on it. Okay. Go ahead, everybody. And purse is taken by the women. So if that come up, okay, with a strap on it, and I'm gonna go through the first strike, go through the second strike, go through the boogie.
Did somebody put a deal on dildo?
Oh Lord.
Dildo got a scrap on it? What dildo?
They do. The strap on dildo, yes.
Oh, she got the scrap on. Okay.
Here we go, y'all. Here go the answers. Oh, we gotta rewind it. Damn, that went so fast. What the hell? Okay. Let me go through and see what y'all got, okay? So
Sal got bra.
Yeah, Rochester, God damn, came up with bra.
Purse
Number
was
one answer.
34. Yeah, purse was 34.
Wait, what?
I said a purse in
Wait,
pocket.
I gotta go through all the first. So 56, right? 56 points. Okay, so that's for the men, right? And then you said purse. You had the purse, right?
Yeah.
So that's 34. Okay, and then gown or dress. Who is
Somebody said
Lena? Lena got dress. Okay, so Lena, what that is 4, and then shoes. Devastating got shoes. Okay, devastating got shoes, and that's 2. Okay, so
and Rochester said girlfriend.
dildo, y'all something else, baby. Y'all something else. Okay, so when women had 133, so I could just plus 34 plus 4 equals 171, and the men at 112. Oh, I didn't want to do that. 112 plus 56 plus 2. 170. Y'all. 170 to 171. Woo, Lord. Okay, it's too close. It's too close. Let's see.
That 56 hit us.
Yeah. Okay, here go the question. Name something associated with a mummy. Something associated with a mummy.
With a mummy.
Associated with a mummy.
Oh, and the line got 2 fairy, pharaoh, king, bandage.
Okay. Here we go. So Tomb, Candy Cane Man, and Mr. Bombshell is so look when you it shows that
Candy Lane said it first.
Right, that's what I see. But what happens is it might be different on different screens. So yeah, we're gonna listen. We're giving it to the women, the whole point. Okay, okay. So the women, and then Pharaoh. Nope. Cloth. Bandages. That would be bandages. So
Devastating.
Letitia,
Devastating. Look right.
no, I see Letitia.
Is it Letitia first?
Yeah, she got cloth. She's talking about the bandages. So that would be
But I
like
think he said bandages, didn't
yeah, but it's cloth. It says bandages and gauze. So she got it
he?
27. Um. So let's see.
You can't exclusive cloth to bandages though. Cloth could have been any part of clothing. Because
Gauze is made of cloth.
I'm just saying, another part of the clothing could have been cloth, made of cloth. Even
Clothing.
if you meant
What's the
Okay, I guess we are. So what was
I'm
again?
saying if you're gonna
No,
say
you're right.
cloth,
You're
you
right.
only use for
But no, when you gave you right, cloth could have meant clothing. I thought cloth bandages, but okay, she didn't say it. So you're right. Okay, so what that was 27. That goes to the men. Okay, um,
what's the name? Say coffin. Call it something.
Suffolk,
You did cloth though, didn't you, Letitia?
Suffolk. That's not one silent. That is death and coffin. No. Okay. Movie. No. And y'all know no damn cloth. There's no clothing, but I get it. You ain't got to keep telling me that. Okay.
Okay, she said
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking Abby. But
she
yeah,
said wrap them in a cloth, and they do wrap mummies in a cloth. They
right.
do.
That's
They
what
do
y'all
wrap
know that.
Yeah,
mummies in.
we're
But
not
you're
disputing
I
that.
saying
said she said wrap them
clothes.
in a cloth.
Yeah, we ain't
Right.
disputing that. I'm not
Okay, yeah.
disputing.
So we're gonna we yeah, because if we was on the show, she wouldn't be able to say just clock. She would have to say one of those. They may have thought about it, but no. Okay. So anyway, I gave it to the men at 27. Okay. Movie. I don't see movie. Um. Oh, a sarcophagus is a coffin. Is
He
that
said
right,
that's a
y'all?
coffin. Yeah, he said it's a
Oh,
coffin.
okay. So he got it. It is that what it? Okay. So that's 15 for the men, and okay. So women gets we got was the 9 points this time. Y'all look like nobody said Egypt, right? No, nobody said that. So the men got the 27 and the 15, and the women got the 9. 27 and 15. Okay. Oh, the men that pulled off from us. Let me add it up. Okay, let's see. Who had the 170? The men plus 27 plus 15. That's 212 for the men. And the women have the 171 plus the 9 is 180. Okay. Let's get them, ladies. Let's get them. Okay, let's get them. We got to get them. Nobody said too. Oh, nobody said Egypt. That's the one that's missing. Okay, cool. Here we go. What's the next one? Question is, tell me a public place that's perfect for people watching. Tell me a public place that's perfect for people watching. And let's go. Get the answers, y'all. Get the answers.
Public place for what?
Perfect for people watching. If people want to watch, what's the perfect place? Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Look like y'all got it. And here we go. Well, I was gonna go right here, right here, right here, right. Okay, here we go. Park is number 1, and that would be Rochester. Okay. God damn, Rochester took 40 from us. Okay. Mall or store is next. Mr. Bomb Cherry got the mall. That's 23. And beach or boardwalk. Beach or boardwalk. Nobody got beach and boardwalk. No, I don't see anything that resembles that. Museum. Um, museum. Nope. Restaurant. Let's see. Um, restaurant. Restaurant. Devastating. Okay. That's three. And um, train, subway. Nobody got that. Train or subway. No. So restaurant, museum. So yeah, there's no streets. Beach or the boardwalk. No. And a museum. Okay. Look like, ladies, we ain't get none of that, huh? We ain't got none. Okay. So, ooh, the men taking off on us. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, let's see. So, 212 plus 40 plus 23 plus 3 is 278. 2 hour 180. Okay. He said we're a little too late. Okay, it's okay. We gonna get them. We're gonna catch up. We're gonna try to catch up. Okay, here we go. Question is, um, before there was telephones, name a way people communicated. Before there were telephones, name a way people communicated. There you go. Come on, get it in, ladies. Get it in. Come on. Come on. Break it down. 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 Woo, 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 woo. Okay. Okay, that's it. Let's get to it. Um. Oh, went too far. A little too far. Went too. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Somebody, the first one was lettuce, and goddamn, devastating got lettuce. That was the number one, 46. Okay. Rochester, Morris Code. Nope, that's not up there. Telegram was 44, and that's the ladies. Woo, yay, Lena. Lena's helped us get some points. Okay. Pigeon is up there. That's 2 for the ladies as well. Okay. Radio, that's not up there. Letters was already done. Candy Can said talk to the face. That's in person. That's talking. So that's women get the 4. Mr. DJ said telegraph. So that's 44. Oh, the women already got that right. Yeah. Smoke signal. Oh, damn. Okay, that's 4. Okay. Talking. Writing was the letters, and
They
paintings.
go
Not
silent with the smoke. Silent, 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 silent.
Huh?
Silent. Silent says smoke.
Yeah, no.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear it.
Oh yeah, I gave it to him. Okay, so let me see what the ladies got. Let's see. You said, yeah, I got the pigeons for her. When I read it at the top, I gave it to her. Okay, so let's see. Wait, I'll be saying something. Morse code is telegraphs. Nah. Um. Well. Nah. Mm-mm. Morse code don't have to be telegraphed though.
Military.
That's right. Don't be trying to get one. Don't be sneaking one by now. It
With
could be.
the with that light too.
No.
Yeah, instead of the like the Morse code with with the keys.
Oh.
So in the Navy we use the light, like a spotlight. The long. So instead of hearing sound, you see the flash of the light.
Mm.
So that wouldn't work if you're just gonna use Morse code.
Plus 24 plus 2 plus 4. Okay. Women got 230. The men have 328. They about 100 ahead of us, y'all. Okay. Woo! Come on, ladies. We gonna get it. We gonna get it, baby. We gonna get it. Okay. Let's see what the next question is. Very few people blank their age. Very few people blank their age. I'm gonna type in on this one. Very few people blank their age. Very few people blank their age. Okay, let me see. Hubby must be texting me. Okay. Boop 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 boop. Twerk it, twerk it, twerk it, twerk it. Put the men over here. Put the women right here. Okay. Okay. Boop 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 boop. Okay, let's fast forward. Get some of these dancers up here. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Shake it. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it.
Very few people their age.
Yeah, here we go. Uh-oh. Damn, I rewinded. I didn't mean to. Here we go. Oop, we need the rest. Okay, it's over, y'all. All the answers, that's it. Here we go. Damn it. I need that first one to pop up. There it go. Okay. Woo, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, Devastating said, look, that would be 16 for the men. Okay. Tell or reveal. I'm not sure if I'm saying that right. So, nope, they're not. I don't see. Nobody said that one. Okay. Show a look. And that was, wait, I gave that to Devastating already, right? Yeah, 16. Okay, cool. Act is number 1. And that look like that's Mr. Bomb. Let me make sure though. Yep.
You make me sick, Mr. Bond.
Mr. Bomb said act, and that's goddamn 54. Okay. And then we're at so look and like and appreciate. So I think I'm the one who put that one. Yeah. Nobody got me before me. Yeah, so 9 on the women's side. Damn. So act. So all of them got act, tell, look, show. So wait, I only got 1, 2, 3. So 54. Oh, nobody got tell and reveal, right? Okay, yeah, nobody said that one. Oh no, somebody did tell. Letitia got it. Tell. So that's 19 for the ladies too. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry, y'all. I wasn't looking. I wasn't looking. I'm sorry. We got it, y'all. We got it. Okay, so let me add it up real quick. Okay, sorry, y'all. My what you call 'em wasn't showing right. That's all. I got you. You know I got you, ladies. Shit, if I could cheat, I would, but I can't. But let me see where the calculator went. Okay, here we go. So the men had 328 plus the 16 plus the 54. God damn. Okay, so they got 398, and women had 230 plus the 9 plus the 19 equals 258. Woo, Lord, they got us. Okay, we need to get some of them number ones, y'all. We got to get some of them number ones. Okay, so we only got a couple more to go. So here's the question. Name an animal that has scales. 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 Okay. Come on, we need some more, baby. We need some more. We got 4 answers, and I'm about to bling, 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 bling. Okay. We about to shut it down. If you got an answer, you better put it up, put it down, put it up, put it up, put it down, put it down. Okay, crocodile is the last one we accepting because I'm about to put the answers up. Okay, don't be trying to sneak no answers in. Don't be trying to sneak no answers in. Okay, y'all, here we go. I gotta play it and get the other 2. Come on, god damn it. Okay, there we go.
God damn. Fuck.
Well, we said fish. Who said fish first?
I
Bone?
did. Yep. I hurry up and type that shit in,
Yeah,
baby.
we got that
Woo!
75.
We got 75, baby.
Oh,
Okay.
share my screen. Share my screen.
Huh?
It's showing me first on my screen.
Well, showing me first on my screen.
Can you share my screen and pause yours?
Don't matter. It goes by my screen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, remember we said that. Remember there was an issue with the menu.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
you're right. You're right. It is gonna go by you.
that's right. Okay. So boom boom. So we got fish. Everybody was typing fish. And then Silent says snake, so he got 15.
You know, snap silent like snake.
Alligator. Let's see. We got alligator lizard. So alligator was done by Cassandra. Cassandra said alligator, so we get 3 for the ladies. And then lizard. We're looking for lizards. We got dragons and crocodiles. We got frogs. Komodo dragons. That was a good one. Somebody said Dev was first on your screen. Yep. Let us have it, Dev. That's right, because on my screen is on me. If y'all want, I'll share it so y'all can see it. Oh, I
That's
can't.
got to be a server issue. If he's
Well, it's
seeing it,
probably.
if he's seeing it first on his screen, and he's on a completely different.
Huh?
No, go ahead and get it, cause ain't nobody else. Everybody else saw Miss Bond first, right, on their screen in the chat.
Yeah, like Charlotte said, she saw me first.
Yeah.
So I guess so I see me first.
Yeah.
You gonna see you first, probably because you typed it in just like you said.
Yeah.
But remember, we had that issue earlier, and so we established that whatever on my screen first is what shared. So I saw when I saw when yours came up, but mine was already up there.
Yeah.
Did you see when I put mine?
It came in at the exact like when I was pressing my hand down. Your yellow was coming up.
That's right. So if you was putting your hand down and my yellow was coming up, that says that mine was up. Mine was first because I saw mine, and then right after I put my pen down, then I saw yours come up. So, but on my screen it shows mine. Yeah. Okay. So what else were we looking for? Lizard. So let's go. We gotta find the lizard. Anybody put lizard? Boom boom. So we see the woman gonna cheat. Why we gotta cheat? God, a kimono is a lizard. That's true. That's true. Kimono dragon is a lizard. Okay. So Lena got that. Oh, so what that is? 3 points. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay, here we go. Let's add it up. Y'all beating us, but I ain't got cheat now. Come on. I just cheat. That was my first answer putting in. Like, I think we all got fish. I think everybody was like fish. So let's see. We add this up real quick. So the men got it was 398 plus 15, and y'all at 413, and the women are so far behind. But that 75 might get us close though. We was at 258 plus 75. plus 3 plus 3 equals 339. We still like almost 100 behind, y'all. Okay, ladies, let's get it and let's go. Here we go. I think this is the fast money round. Uh-oh, how that's gonna work? That's what they're telling us. Uh-oh, okay. We're gonna choose. We need to choose 2 people. And since how we gonna do it? Anybody could come on the panel to for the women, because maybe we might need. I think so. This is the fast money round. Let's see what it looks like. Okay, it's called the fast. You earn 100 points to win a bonus. Earn 100 points to win a bonus. I don't know what that means, but anyway, y'all got to type fast, okay? Because since nobody could come up. Give me an L word that describes your boss. L word that describes your boss. L word that describes your boss. Okay, damn, where my L word that describes your boss. L word that describes your boss. Damn. Sapase got me. L word that describes your boss. Here we go, y'all. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. That's not how this is going. Okay, we gotta go back. We gotta go back. Okay. It's a few questions, y'all. So we got the L word that describes your boss. So what we gonna do, how we gonna do it? This is how we're gonna do it, right? Everybody gonna answer the questions, and the one who get most of them right will get. So it looks like it's like 5 questions. The one who get the most of them right will get the points, if that makes sense, right? So you can have the same answers, but if one of y'all get all of them right and the other one who's, and if all of y'all get all of them right, then everybody gonna get the points. Okay, so let's go. Here we go. Give me an L word that describes your boss. Okay. I cry at, and give me an answer. I cry at
funeral.
Okay, I gotta make this bit smaller, y'all, so I can read it. Name something you don't want to do when you're tired. Something you don't want to do when you're tired.
Talk.
Work. But I didn't answer the other 2, so it don't even matter. Besides a camera, name something a photographer uses. Besides a camera, what does the photographer uses? Besides a camera, name something a photographer uses.
Flashlight.
Name a type of music you probably never hear at a retirement home. A type of music you would never probably hear at a retirement home. Rap.
Drill.
Okay. For everybody who got lazy, okay, let's check it out. I'm coming. This is where we're going to get the power, baby. Okay? Everybody going to get the answer if you got it. So, lazy, Lena got, so this is 30 points. So, Lena got 30 points. Candy got 30 points. Patricia got 30 points. Who else got lazy? I think Candy already got the 30 points. Did any of the men get lazy? No. Okay. Then the question, give me an L word that describes you boss. Okay, lazy. I cry at it. Somebody put weddings. So if you got weddings, you'll get 5 points. Okay, let me see.
Well, night.
Didn't you say weddings, didn't you?
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay.
I said funeral.
Okay. Mr. Baum got 5 points. Candy Cane got 5 points. To work. Okay, cool. Okay. Let's see. Name something you don't want when you're tired, and someone don't want to do when you're tired, and somebody say work. I know I did. I said 20, so I get 25, right? Let me see who all put work. Here we go. We got lazy, which is work. Funerals, homeschool. Come on now, come on. Work. Lena got work. It's 25.
You gotta work, 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 work,
Sapase
work.
said 20.
Work, 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 work.
Okay.
What me when I work, work, work,
Okay,
work,
that's it.
work.
It's just 3 of us that got 25. Okay, here we go. Besides a camera, name something a photographer uses. And somebody put eyes. That's 0. Okay, so nobody get points even if we got that. And rock. Okay, we go. Somebody said rock, but you get 0 points. Okay, let's see what the other person does. Okay, if they do it that way. Yeah, they didn't do it that way. Damn. Okay, so yeah, the ladies might win on this one, y'all, because we got some 30s and some 25s. Ooh, Lord. Okay, so let's do the men first. Okay, so the men had 4, 13. And in this fast round, they only got, somebody got 5 and somebody got 25. Yeah, Rock was the top answer. Where you see that at? Well, they said Rock got 0 points. It don't matter. They said Rock got 0 points. What you talking about? Anyway, so the men got wait, damn. Bobby Spike, listen, let me do this. 413 plus 5 plus 25 equals, y'all got 443. And ladies, ooh Lord, we about to rack up, ladies. So we only had 339, but we got 30 plus 30 plus 30 plus 5 plus 25 plus 25 equals 484. The ladies win. 443 men, 484 ladies. Yay!
Yeah, we won.
Yay! We won. Ladies, y'all came through at the end. Woo! Because I was scared that you men were going to get it, right? I told y'all answered the question. Everybody was going to get points for the right answer. Okay? Seemed like the men didn't understand what I was saying. Okay? And therefore, we are the winners. We are the winners. We are the winners. Look, not the winners, but the winners.
Stop talking about. I want a recount.
We are the winners.
You get an honorable mention.
Let's see. Okay, y'all want to do the IQ? Okay, let's try trivia. Now see, hubby, y'all know hubby knows all these goddamn answers. Look, he coming. He mad. Cheat. Look.
She did.
Which one?
The fucking, it says the yellow answer is the top answer.
What? What are you talking about?
On the Fast 5. Look at them.
On the
so the
Fast
answer
5.
Because whoever's answering it didn't answer the last question. That's why it's equal 0.
Well,
not rock. Rock was the answer, the top answer.
wait a minute. Okay, what are you talking? And then even if you still lose, oh no, it'd be a lot of people with rock, but women too. Okay, let's look again. Okay, let's see what you. Let me see what he's saying.
Like weddings was the top answer.
Well, you see what they said at that though.
Go to the fast five.
What you mean fast five?
Five.
It says rock.
Look at the second. What's the answer that they put on?
What you mean the second one?
Try at what? Night, right? And how many points was that?
What you mean? Lazy got 30 points.
Right.
Then it says weddings. Answer? Wedding. So, you saying
the yellow answer is the top.
The yellow, but okay, wait, let me back get up. Yeah. How you know? How you know which one is the top?
Their answer is whatever's in white.
How do you know they said that?
Score shows up, then there's one that comes up right above it that's yellow. That's the top answer. So look at.
So then, even if it's the top answer, how many points you get?
I don't know.
But there you go. That's it then. But you.
We won. Don't be a slow loser.
How many points did Knight get?
Knight got. If they chose Knight, right? They got 5 points. When work, they got 25 points. But even if they show you what the top answer is, they're not telling you how many points.
No, that's the problem.
So well, then there you go.
I said Knight. I said weddings, right? So that's when we don't know the answer.
Okay, well that's it. We no, we cheat at the game. Y'all, they saw losing, y'all.
You said he's so loser. Mr. Bond, I'm always win all of the time.
Mr. Bob came all the way upstairs and said, hell no. Okay, so I said, well, if that is the top answer, which I'm not doubting, right? Because they only got points based on the answer. I said, well, okay, well, how many points do we give for the right answer? How many points did we get? He said, I don't know. I said, well, damn. What you want me to know? You want me to know? Shit. So, okay, I understand what he's saying, but he want me to just make up numbers. So we win. And
he's like Trump. He's like Trump. We cheated. They cheated. Stop acting like Trump.
I thought he was coming up to prove that I answered the question before Dad, because all he got to do is look at my iPad and he'll see that my answer was up before Dad. But no, he didn't doubt me on that. And he was like that. But I see what he's saying, but they're not giving us what the top answers of work. If they're not giving us what is work, suppose that's the one that's only worth like 2 points. But the top answer, we don't know what the number is. So if we don't know, I'm supposed to make it up. Anyway, he like, y'all damn well you cheated. Okay, now let's see. Y'all want to do another one of those, or I think I had something else. Let's see. Trivia. Now nobody gonna call him cheating when you know all these goddamn answers. Okay. Okay, y'all. It's about to get a little harder, especially for me. Some of y'all probably good at trivia. Okay. Who is the author of the Harry Potter book series? Y'all ain't got to type it in, just A, B, C, or D. And who is the author of the Harry Potter book series?
C.
Okay.
C.
Okay, you say Stephen King. I don't think that's him, but okay. Now, y'all type it in the room, A, B, C, or D. Let me come and look. Okay. So, let's see what the answer is. Time is almost up. Y'all got... Oh, you can't see? Damn, I'm sorry, y'all. Okay, here we go. Okay, J.K. Rollins, and let's see, that's D, and it looks like Roy Chess got it. How y'all want to do it? Y'all want to do? We do individuals. Y'all want to do individuals? We'll do it that way. Okay, instead of teams, because I'm no good on this shit. Okay, I ain't gonna be able to help. So, we gonna write. Let's see who got D. D was the answer. So Roy Chess, because they're not giving points anyway. So Roy Chess got it. Who else got it? Um, and then Candy Lane got it, and Letitia got it. Mr. Baum got it, and Sapase got it, and Lena got it. Okay, cool. Everybody got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of y'all got it. Okay, here we go. What is the term for a group of kangaroos? What is the term for a group of kangaroos? A mob, B colony, C pride, D pack. Okay.
They run in packs.
Mob, colony, pride, pack.
Look, I can't even see with the broad chest with that thing in the way. That banner.
What banner?
The banner where you got broad chest.
Well,
you know them words though.
Oh, I got a chest. Oh, I forgot y'all. Why y'all should have told me I had a banner. I'm sorry, y'all. Let me take that off.
The banner at the bottom.
Yeah. Let me see. Okay, there we go. Y'all, I can't see because y'all know I gotta be on the other page. So sorry about that. There we go. Okay. So let's see what the answer is. Here we go.
What is it? Mob pride. Hey.
Answer is mob, and that is A. So let's see. We got A for Lena. Lena got that one. Okay. Sapase. Mr. Baum got A. Okay.
Y'all, they ain't no MOB. MOB.
A mob. Yeah. So, okay, so 2 people got that. Lena, Mr. Baum, and they're okay. Here we go.
Money. He got money over. He got money over bitches.
Y'all, it's gonna be only 5 seconds, so we going with it. Okay, here we go. I'm not gonna stop it from now on. I don't know how to pronounce these motherfucking people name. Something is the real name of which British lead singer born in 1946? Eric Clapton, Freddie Mercury, Joe Strummer, and Boy George. And here we go.
I think Eric Clapton. George Boy George, Freddie Mercury.
Okay, let me see who got it. Freddie Mercury. Anybody got what it was? Damn, it went so fast. I think that C, y'all.
Yeah, Freddie Mercury.
Yeah, so y'all got C. Damn, all right, Mr. Baum. Okay, wait. I'm gonna just start putting checks by y'all. Mr. Baum got it. Wait, somebody was before Mr. Baum. Roy Chess. Yeah, Roy Chess. Okay, so Roy Chess, Mr. Baum, Lena, Candy, Letitia, Okay. Okay, there we go. A t-shirt. Okay, here we go. A Starry Night is an all-on-canvas painting made by which famous painter? Here we go.
Leonardo
Five.
da Vinci. Leonardo da Vinci.
Yeah, I got the. I
Hey,
say.
hey.
Okay, let's see that what that damn it going by fast, y'all. Cause
Yeah.
okay,
You gonna let us know.
Vincent
Oh,
Van Gogh. So that's
okay.
B, and I think all y'all got that. So Bomb, Mr. Bomb. Okay, Mr. Bomb. Oh, what I did, Mr. Bomb, Candy, um, Rochester, Letitia, um, Lena, and that's it. Okay, cool. Here we go, y'all. It's going by fast. I don't know how to pronounce it, so I'm gonna let y'all read it before I press play. Okay? Is it Ganymede is the largest moon in which planet in our solar system? Jupiter, Uranus, Saturn, Neptune? Don't be mad at me if I pronounce something wrong. Here we go.
Saturn.
Okay. Rochester is good. Rochester said A. So Rochester got that one. Who else? Jupiter. You ain't got to type it all the way out, Candy. Okay. Candy got it. Um, and what it was A. So Mr. Bomb got it. Okay. Woo, Lord. Okay, here we go. What is the current tallest building in the world? Here it comes. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, anyway.
I know, look, I don't be knowing. It looked like it
D.
was
I'm gonna say D. I'm just
yeah.
that shit. I don't know that.
So nobody wait, it was C.
So it
So
was C.
did
Anybody? Well, Mr. Bond got C.
oh okay. Look like only one person got it, Mr. Bomb.
Mr. Bond
Okay,
got C.
okay,
I
here we
don't
go,
like
y'all.
you, Mr. Bomb. I hate you.
What is the fastest land animal on Earth? A gazelle, coyote, cheetah, elk.
What's the fastest animal?
Yeah, fastest land animal. Okay, here we go. 5, 4, 3,
C.
2,
C.
1. Okay, that was C, and it looks like all y'all got it right. Wait, I don't know. Was the last answer Miss C?
Yes.
No. So this is C2, right? So Mr. Bomb. Damn, I gotta stop writing y'all names.
Candy Lane,
Uh,
Sci-Fi K,
yeah.
Lon.
Wait, you gotta stop because you I don't know where you at. You ain't say Rochester. Rochester got it. Look, I'm
Yeah,
trying to
I was
write
going
you.
up because I
Oh
was
yeah, but
going
I'm
up.
going down. You can't be going up. Sac Passe got it right. No, that's Sac Religious.
Sci-Fi got
Lena. Okay. Candy is writing it out her. No wonder. How she typing so fast. Okay, Sac Passe. And okay. And she says she can't see, but she getting the answers. How you be
Candy
knowing?
Lane got Cheetah. She got
Maybe that's yeah, she got cheated. Yeah.
Lorna. I'm listening.
What is the name of Donald Duck's sister? Daisy Duck,
Day.
Dinah Duck,
What's the
Della
name?
Duck,
Day.
Daphne Duck.
Day
I
A.
I think it's D, huh? I don't know. I
No,
thought it was
it's
D.
D A.
Okay.
It was Daisy.
Daisy? Oh, okay. Go ahead. Here we go, y'all. 3, 2, 1. Della duck. Nobody got that.
It said Delta duck.
Della, Della.
Okay, Daisy might have been his girlfriend. I don't think that might have been his girlfriend.
What is the name of Donald Duck's sister? I didn't even know he had a sister.
I didn't know he had a sister either. I always lived him and Daisy.
Who in the hell is Della? I have no idea, y'all. I don't know, but that's the answer. In the X-Men film franchise, Halle Berry played the role of which character? B.
Whatever that far lady.
Played Storm.
Storm, yeah.
Okay, so let's see who got it. Mr. Bomb. Everybody got it. Okay, everybody got it. Watch. I don't even know why I'm taking score, but okay, so everybody, when I put everybody, that means I know everybody over here got it. Okay, cool. Quicksilver is also known as which metallic element? Quicksilver. Damn. Is it mercury?
Quicksilver.
Yeah, Quicksilver, I think it's mercury. Let me see. Quicksilver, Mr. Bomb. I don't know who got it.
Looks like everybody got C. She put it.
Yeah, everybody got C.
With X, she must have been. Ain't no X on there.
No, she put C. She put X, but then she put C.
Yeah, she changed. Okay.
What is the title of the 2018 Academy Award winner for Best Original Song from the Disney film Coco? Ooh, Remember Me? I don't know how to pronounce this shit. It must be Spanish or some shit. I
said B.
Okay. So here we go, y'all. Take go to time. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Remember Me. That's the answer I gave, huh? Okay.
I don't know that.
The only reason I said that is because it's the only one I could read. The rest of I couldn't. I know the answer to that shit, yo. The Earth is closest to the sun in which month? A for December, B for January, C for February, D for March.
My birthday. I think that's when the soul, what they call the soulless or whatever. Come on.
Yeah, the soulless. I know what you mean. Okay. Come on, y'all. Time is 3, 2, 1. And the answer is B, and that is January. Okay, nobody answered that one, but that's cool.
Yeah, Mr. Bond.
Oh, he's okay.
Mr. Bond and Stock. What's his name?
Nah, that's too late. What is the name of Harry's owl? Oh, it's too late now, y'all. It went too fast. Okay, we got to forget that one, y'all. Okay, which South American country is the world's largest producer of coffee? Ooh, that's a cool.
A.
Okay. Okay, here we go. Wait.
Let me see.
Here we go. I'm gonna say Brazil. Brazil, yes. A. And Frank, is it Barnes Noble? A Wonderful Wizard of Oz, The Wonderful Wizard of Oz, right? What color is Dorothy's slippers? And they were D, red. And I'm not sure, yo, but I thought they were D, wasn't they?
When they go, no, was they gold slippers? No,
they were silver. Well, who had the red motherfucking slippers?
They were red.
Huh?
Red slippers.
Yeah, but wait, I'm confused. I thought that was red. What did they say?
Silver.
Yeah, they said
Oh, the
silver.
other one that she got on when she got ready to go home. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I see it. Yeah.
Even in this picture. Wait, what?
You
Maybe
remember
it's
she had some when she got ready to go home. She put some other ones on her to go home. They was the silver, not the red one she wore around the thing.
oh, okay. I think this is a different novel. This is the Wonderful Wizard of Oz. Wasn't the other one the Wizard of Oz?
No, I mean that's the right one with Dorothy with that lady. That's the right one.
Oh,
Okay, you
oh,
remember when she got ready to go home? The lady
no,
with them
no,
other
no.
slippers
They
on.
talk about a book. So people saying in the book they were silver, but in the movie they were red. And
But
they
they
already
changed them too when she got ready to go home. She
yeah,
put
but
on
they're
some other
talking
slip.
no, but they talking about the book. They're not talking about no change. Um, they said novel. Yeah, so I that's why I was getting confused with the book, the movie. But they're talking about the novel. That's why I'm confused. But yeah, in the movie they were red, but in the novel they were. I guess I ain't read the novel, so I guess people saying it's silver. Okay, here we go. What is the name of the pigment found in your skin, hair, and that gives them color? And I'm gonna say melanin, y'all. Is that right? I'm not sure, but I'm guessing.
What is the
Okay, y'all
pigment?
got to give me a minute.
Melanin and melanin is in your skin. Let me see, in your skin and hair. Melanin.
Mm-hmm. That's what they're saying, right? That's the question. Your melanin. Okay, here we go, y'all.
You can't tell them about those folks.
Huh?
Melanin.
Yeah, everybody has melanin. We be talking about we got melanin. White people got melanin too.
They got you. We had the different melanin.
It's the same melanin.
No,
we just
yeah,
got
it's
more.
one you melanin and it's melanin. They
Huh?
don't have the same melanin we have. They burn in the sun like a
They
motherfucker.
still got melanin.
I say it's a different melanin. They don't have
It's
the
not
same.
a different melanin. It's the same melanin. It's just more. We got more.
Them motherfuckers don't have no melanin like we do. Them niggas.
Yeah, not like us, but they still got it. Which movie released in 82 has the theme song Eye of the Tiger? Here we go, y'all.
Rocky. 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 Rocky 3. Rocky 3.
It's going by fast. Let me see if I can catch it.
It should be a question there. Which way did Carly go when she went off with her cheese crackers?
Here we go.
With his Oscar winner for the most nominated in the Jack Nicholson. You got one to happen. This a live one. This town need an enemy. Country that is the Bible in its flag. Mark Twain. B. Yep. Which is the finances. Park. Central Park. We Shakespeare movie on 2 days. When was the last movie? See? Real fucking numb. Mom must have stepped up.
Yeah, I'm here. I just she said now the chat on the TV is blocking half the answers. How did how did chat get on the
But the
TV?
chat, if you got it on your TV, she can take it off her TV.
Oh, okay.
Like her TV, if she got it on her TV, you can cut your
Oh,
chat on. It's on the side.
okay.
And then block
Wait,
it. She would have to cut her chat off and go on her phone or
okay.
something.
Is this one too boring, y'all? I know it's kind of fast, and I'm not reading it because I'm trying to use the bathroom. Okay, I tried to mute it myself. Let me use the bathroom, but I didn't want to stop it. Okay, trying to sit and relax a little bit, but I'm pressing the buttons and stopping it so y'all can read it, and then I'm pressing play. Okay, so I'm gonna mute myself. The radius, is it the meter? So it's the outside. What's the circumference? The movie Twilight was based on a young adult vampire romance novel written by which author? Wow, I like Twilight too, but I'm gonna be honest. If it's A, maybe I don't know. I'll be lying. I'm guessing.
Wait a
Okay,
minute, it said based on young.
I like
I don't
Twilight
know who the
too.
author is. I
I
just
don't
I like Twilight.
Is it so let me read it, hurry up. Let me see. Which is the main antagonist in the movie franchise Friday the 13th? Freddy Krueger, Michael Myers, Jason for something, and Pinhead. And is it Michael Myers? Friday 13th.
Friday 13 with Jason.
Oh, Jason, okay. So Jason. Who is Michael Myers? Is that Halloween or something?
That's how that Michael Myers Halloween.
Oh,
Freddy
okay.
Krueger is
Yeah, I know Freddy Krueger. That's Nightmare on Elm Street.
Pinhead is that old movie with that thing. I mean, it's Pinhead. It's old.
Oh, I don't know what Pinhead is. What that is? That's okay. So here we go, y'all. So
Yeah, hell raising.
How many sides does a decagon have? Deck is that 8? Oh no, that's is that 10, y'all? That's 10, right? Yeah. Okay, here we go. Okay, let me read it. Let me see. It says, which artificial waterway connects Red Sea to the Mediterranean Sea? Which artificial waterway? I have no motherfucking idea at all. So here we go. The countdown about to begin. Who is the youngest person to ever host Saturday Night Live? Kit Harington, Emma Stone, Justin Timberlake, Drew Barrymore.
Drew Barrymore. You know, I think she got on drugs this year.
Which star is the closest to our own sun? Well, I can't see. Sirius? I don't know how to pronounce this shit. I ain't never seen these names before, so I didn't know stars had names. Okay. Which star is the closest to our own sun? Which do you call the top number in a fraction? The top number is the numerator. The bottom number will be the denominator. I don't know what those other two, A and D, I don't know what those terms are.
Numerator. That was the numerator.
The United Nations headquarters is located in which city? The United Nations headquarters is located in which city? Is it in Switzerland, New York City, USA, Rome, Italy, Berlin, Germany? The United Nations headquarters. What is the title of Jim Carrey's movie about a cop with dissociative identity disorder released in 2000? Was it Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind, Fun with Dick and Jane, Ace Ventura, Pet Detective, Me, Myself, and Irene? What is the prime number that comes after 13? What is the prime number that comes after 13? What is the world's largest coral reef system? The Amazon reef? I don't know. I heard of the Great Barrier Reef.
Amazon
Hmm? I don't even know. Here we go. Gotta unmute myself. Let me read this one. Which video game studio created the mobile game Mobile Legends? Never heard of it. Okay, but they say the video game studio created the mobile game. So was that? It couldn't. Was it Sega? No, Nintendo, huh? I don't know. Shit. Which video game studio? I don't even know what a video game studio is. I'm
Oh,
not sure.
Sega and Nintendo. I think Nintendo.
Yeah, they got Sega, Nintendo, Epic Games, and Moontron. I think it's a trick because we know that Sega is a. They make games and they also have a game system in Nintendo, right? But I don't know. Here we go.
Where did Dale go?
What is the basic units of mass and metric system? I'm sorry, I read that wrong, y'all. What is the basic unit of mass in metric system? What's the basic unit of mass? The metric system. Go with kilogram. I don't know, but I'm taking a guess at it. What is the name of the company that created Skynet in the movie Terminator? Was it the Umbrella Corporation, Cyberdyne Systems, Wayland Corporation, Starks Industries? Skynet was done by Cyberdyne Systems. The Umbrella Corporation. I remember that in a movie. I also remember Stark Industries. That was also in movies, right? With Iron. What the name of that dude? Is it Iron Man or something shit like that? The Umbrella Corporation is in another movie. So I think it's Cyberdyne Systems. But I could be wrong. I don't know. How many red stripes are there on the United States flag? And my guess is 13 for the 13 colonies that we used to have. Wait, what? Oh, they asked about the red stripes. Ah, god damn. Ah, they didn't say how many stripes. They said how many red stripes. So it's more red than. Wait, what? 7. Yeah. Okay. It's more red than white, I guess. What is the first console video game that allows players to save the game? Super Mario Brothers, Sonic the Hedgehog, Legend of Zelda, Grand Theft Auto, San Andreas. I don't know. I don't know. The first game, console game. It allows you to save. The first one that allowed you to do that. Okay. The first one. What What's another word for lexicon? Lexicon, yeah. Lexicon. Atlas, I don't know. You, Bible? Hmm. Okay. What is the painting La Gukanda, Gkanda? I don't know. Most popularly known as. What is the painting? Starry Nights, The Creation of Adam, The Scream, and the Mona Lisa. I don't know. Good job. If you got through it, you got through it. Okay. So give me a break. I'll be right back, y'all. Okay. We have Shantae devastating Modern walked away. And when we come back, I guess we'll do another one, but it's gonna be more fun because that was hard. You know, some of y'all know the answers. I didn't know most of them got them answers. Okay. So I'll be back in a
Yeah, I didn't did that one already, like 2 or 3 times. As I came up.
Are you at home?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Did you have another one you wanted to do, or I ain't never do? You know, I didn't know. I
No,
just chose it.
it had started raining and shit. I thought I had left the window open in the other room. I've been all around the house.
Oh, okay. But give me a
But
minute. Huh?
yeah, I did that one already.
Oh, okay. Let me say, name that show. If you got a link, give me a link, babe. How many hours we at? We almost 9. Okay, 9 hours. Okay.
Yeah, Candy Can, I'm still here. Yeah, all what y'all doing now, like all y'all scattering from y'all keyboards and not at y'all keyboards, I was doing that.
What about the keyboards?
Yeah, everybody's going to use the bathroom and get something to eat now.
Oh yeah. No, that's right. Go to the bathroom. Okay, and we're gonna. He said, what you said? What he said? Do name that movie. How about name that tune? Let me see. Name that movie. Let's see if we can find some. Name that movie games. They want to name it by the scene. Um, guess the movie by quotes. Okay, before we do name that movie, we're gonna wait. How many is this? How long is that though? Name the movies. Okay, so name the movie is no, it's not that bad. Okay, here we go, y'all. We're gonna name that movie. So give me a second. We're gonna let everybody get everything they need to get, and then we're gonna do name that movie. Oh, what did I do? I have no idea. Nope, I forgot. I am on. There we go. Okay. Name that movie. Okay, name that movie. It's guess that movie by the scene. Okay. Here we go.
Welcome to the quiz channel for a movie quiz. Subscribe to the quiz channel for much more quiz fun.
Guess the movie from the scene, baby.
My life is nothing but a comedy.
Okay. What y'all say? Let me look in the chat. Let's see. I did see this movie. And it was the Joker, yeah. The Joker. Okay. Let's see if we got it right. Number 2.
Royale with cheese. Royale with cheese. That's right. What do they call a Big Mac? Big Mac's a Big Mac, but they call it Le Big Mac. Le Big Mac.
A Royale with cheese, y'all. Okay. A Royale with cheese. That's Pulp Fiction, y'all. So I say Goodfellas.
As for Andy, he spent that break hunkered in the shade.
What's that? When he was in jail, remember he was in prison and he dug his way out. Andy dug his way out. And when he got out, he went with him. Shawshank Redemption. There you go. Okay, Shawshank Redemption. Y'all be knowing this shit, man. Okay, here we go.
A strange little smile on his face, watching us drink his beer.
It's a good movie, Lena. Gotta check it out, sis. It's really it's a good movie. Here we go.
An 8.
Smokey, my friend, you're entering a world of pain. Walter, man. You mark that frame an 8, you're entering a world of pain.
God. Anybody know? I don't know. Big Lubinsky. I don't know this one either. Look, he been looking at movies. I ain't never seen him look at it with me. I ain't never seen this movie.
They just couldn't believe that somebody would do all that running for no particular reason.
Why are you Life is like a box of chocolates.
I just felt like running. I just felt like running.
Everybody should know this one. Forrest Gump.
You don't get no copyright off of this.
No, why would I get a copyright? Gotta play it for a couple seconds.
I don't need it. Who gives a shit? No one's watching. What do you care? Hey, this is crazy.
Fight Club. You don't talk about Fight Club. You don't mention Fight Club. You don't see anything that do with Fight Club. Okay?
You want me to hit you? That's right. What, like in the face?
You ain't never seen Fight Club, Lena? Lena, you ain't never seen Fight Club. Lena, you got to come sit on my bed with me, girl. Me and you gonna sit on the bed, right? We're gonna kick Mr. Mark out the bed. You gonna sit in the bed. We're gonna get us some Cheetos and the baby that was on the street, girl. And we're gonna look at Fight Club. Girl, we gonna look at Fight Club, okay? Me, you, and that baby. Okay, we're gonna make sure Mr. Bomb is downstairs with that redhead man with the bald spot, you know.
How was that?
Salty.
Green Book. The Green Book. If y'all didn't see this movie is good. Yeah, this movie is good.
Have you ever considered becoming a food critic?
Yeah, Green Book is good. So the black man. Now remember, this is in time not during slavery, but still in the what they call it in the South.
Jim
What they
Crow.
call it? Huh?
Jim Crow.
Yeah, Jim Crow South. So Jim Crow South, where a black man is being hired because he's good at what he does, and I think he plays the violin, I think, or the piano. One of them instruments he played very well. I'm talking about like high, like we talk about opera playing style, right? So they hire him down south, but at the same time they don't like Negroes, right? And so the Green Book is where he got to know where he can and cannot go, and it's in depth. It's in depth. I don't want to tell y'all, but even when you look at these movies, and anyway, if you haven't seen it, check it out when you get a chance.
Robin Williams, his teacher. Remember?
Mm.
You don't remember that one?
I wasn't really catching. Oh, Goodwill Hunting. Okay.
Yeah, Robin
I
Williams.
never saw it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good one to watch. That's a good watch. Catch
Yeah, I
y'all.
heard that it's like it got an Oscar or something, but I
Yeah,
never.
yeah, he played a teacher in. Yeah, I ain't gonna give it away. Oh boy, in there. The one that played in Ocean's 11. What's his name?
Isn't that him right there? Isn't it?
Yeah, the other one too.
Oh, yeah.
You're one of Jack Crawford's, aren't you?
Uh-oh, we all know Clarice. Clarice. Starring.
Yes. May I see your credentials? Certainly.
Clarice. Silence of the Lambs. I hope y'all all seen. Lena, you ain't see Silence of the Lamb? Oh, you would. Silence of the Lamb is good. Starling is like the hero back when they didn't have many heroes, right? Female heroes, and even though this dude is a killer, I tend to like him. So if you look at Silence of the Lamb, and then after that they got Red Dragon, and what's the other one, babe? They got another one, and then they even have like a new series about this. This shit was so good. They got a new series going on today. I forget the name of it, but it has Starling as an FBI person. So this is definitely Hannibal. Okay, yeah. So it's Silence of the Lamb, Red Dragon, and then Hannibal. I might have them backwards. I'm not sure if it was Hannibal and then Red Dragon, but I think it was Red Dragon and then Hannibal. Okay. Yeah, it has lots of spin-off. That's what makes it so good. That's what I mean, it's really good when they do spin-off movies. Even though they changed Starling, though, like I was shocked that they didn't keep her, like the one who played the original Starling. But what's this guy name? The one who played Hannibal, Dr. Lecter.
Yeah,
he's good. What's his name? Because he's a famous actor. I think he got famous with this role, didn't he? Or was he famous already?
yeah, he was already famous.
Oh, okay. So in all it was Manhunter. Yeah, Manhunter came before
Yeah,
Silence of the Lambs
Tony Hopkins came out in the 60s.
in the 60s.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Yeah,
been,
Anthony Hopkins. Yeah.
yeah, he been out.
Okay.
Yeah, I was trying to think of Ben Affleck was the he played old boy's brother in that Good Will Hunting movie.
Yeah. Yeah, I like him, y'all. Here we go.
Really funny. What do you mean I'm funny?
Uh-oh. Stop! I say, here's your movie, baby.
Yeah, world famous.
You mentioned it earlier. What's up? I say,
Stars,
good fella. There you go. Good
yeah,
fella.
like 12 stars in that motherfucker.
Where? Oh, yeah, in this movie?
Yeah, like them
Yeah.
12 stars can star in their own movie.
Mm.
It's funny, you know. It's a good story. It's funny. You're a funny guy.
The way that shit ended, though, was kind of crazy.
Yeah.
But here we go, y'all.
Come on.
That's Wall Street.
Oh.
Yeah, it didn't get a lot of publicity.
That's Wall Street, though.
That's a good watch.
I ain't gonna lie. You know what I thought it was when I saw old dude? I thought it was. Remember when they would make time bend? They would make shit bend.
Yeah, he was in that movie, I think.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What was it?
Yeah.
You remember the name of it?
Not right off the top of my head, but yeah.
They would get they was drugging somebody in
Yeah.
order to go back to his family, to come back to the U.S. They would go in your mind, deep in your mind, and his wife ended up going too deep.
Yeah.
What's the name of it, babe? You remember? I know you hear me. I love that movie. I thought they was gonna make a new one. That movie was so powerful. Okay, kind of sci-fi. No, Angeline Jolie not in it. It was him, the one who played the wolf. Inception, yeah, Inception. Inception. If y'all haven't seen Inception, woo, it's good.
Yeah, that was Leonardo DiCaprio. You ain't see the Wolf of Wall Street, Mr. Bone? He didn't
Yeah,
get a lot
he
of.
got it.
He didn't get a lot of.
I saw it.
Yeah,
It
you
just
saw it?
wasn't.
Yeah.
Just one of them.
I thought they was trying to get Michael Douglas to do another one.
So if y'all haven't checked out Inception, that's a good sci-fi for you sci-fi lovers.
Hands, get back here now!
Oh yeah, wait. Let me see if I can't remember the name, but they went to go save his family he went to go save the world. He went to because the world has issue with breathing, right? And so they found a way for him to go in the future, or like he went in space to go in the future. This shit is good. But so they looking for a place where people can live, where they might be able to put people. Because our world is about to end. And no, is this Apollo? No. So what? Yeah, this is good. Let me see what the name of it is. It's good. It might be Apollo, is it? Let me see what it is. Yeah, Interstellar. If y'all haven't seen this, check it out for your sci-fi lovers. It's really good. I know a lot of people didn't really see it, but as they go through time and they get off that ship, in some areas they go in, they lose years. So as you see, that black man look older than them, but when they started, they all was the same age. Y'all, it's good, y'all. It's crazy.
Ron Burgundy.
Huh. You're a real hooker, and I'm gonna slap you in public.
I don't know this one, y'all. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't like these type of movies. Hubby do, but I don't.
Will Ferrell.
Yeah, I don't like him. He's too goofy.
Yeah.
Him, like, didn't he do Step Brothers with somebody? Was it him?
Yeah.
Hubby like those type of movies. I don't like that type of shit. It's too goofy for me.
Slapstick comedy.
Yeah, I don't like that shit. What is this? Wait, let me rewind it, y'all. Give me a second. I don't put too much. Oh, it came up. I never saw this. Yeah, I never saw this before. I never saw this. When the hell this came up? Uh-oh. I know some of y'all gonna know this when y'all say y'all into video games and shit like that. Oh, it's an Asian movie? Oh, okay.
The other one,
yeah. This is what's his name? The one who just divorced his sued her. Didn't he sue his wife? She's shitting on his bed. Pirate of the Caribbean, yeah.
Never would have thought of that. Clearly, you've never been to Singapore.
Johnny Depp.
Johnny Depp, yeah. Uh-oh.
Show me the money.
Show me the money. Show me the money. Show me the money.
Help you.
Jerry Maguire. She shitted on his bed is a wild statement.
Come back to camera.
Uh-oh.
Mr. O'Neill. Fuck, man. Call me Mickey. It's not Irish. It's not English. How are you? Fair, what is my kindness for the horses, you know? It's just, well.
Wow.
I think I've seen that movie too. But he worked for the CIA.
Okay, yeah, well, I never see it. Okay. The snacks, not snitch, yeah. Oh, damn. Oh, yeah, I know this. This is back in the day that bear attacked that man. Isn't the guy who played in the one who, when I was talking about Inception, what's his name again? DiCaprio.
Leonardo DiCaprio.
Yeah, is this his movie too? If I'm correct, that's what let me see. Oh, somebody said Cocaine Bear. Oh, it might be. Yeah, see, that's him. I knew it. I couldn't remember the name of it, but the movie is good. I'd be shocked that I like some of these movies. You know, they come on because I'm sitting here, and when they come on, and then I look at it, and I'll be like, oh, and then I might have to rewind it because it might. And this was good.
Oh, Talk about say you're trying to get into the back.
Oh, I'm not looking as well. Oh, okay. Hey, stop passing.
Hey, what's up? You can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
What's good, man? Yeah, I was knocking on the door, boy. What's going on?
I'm looking at the. You know, when you share here, I can't see, and then I don't know how to give nobody no calls.
No, you good.
I have a free account. That might be why I can't.
Someone told me to write in the chat, though. Y'all paying attention to the chat, so it's straight.
Yeah, we are paying attention to the chat. Yeah. Like, you see, that's why I'm on here, so I can see the chat.
I feel you. The Reverend. You seen that movie, though? I like it.
It was good. What you thought?
I mean, that bear scene, man, that shit was different, man. That shit was too real.
No, remember he got bitten too, right? Or did somebody stab him?
Nah, he got tore up, man. It was a cub around.
Oh yeah.
And then Mama Bear came through and said, you know, and it's based off a true story.
Yeah. Oh, it is.
Yeah, based off a true story.
Oh, okay, yeah. So they left him for dead, and then didn't he have a son with him?
Yeah, somebody I can't remember. Somebody rescued him, had to like drag him across and shit.
It
I
was
don't know who it was though. I don't know if it was his son or what.
so he had a little son with him, and the reason he went to go kill everybody because they killed his son. Remember
Yeah, I
that?
think that's what happened. I only seen the movie like once though. I think it was, so I can't remember exactly everything.
Yeah, but he did get torn up. Um,
Man, that bear fucked his ass up, man.
yeah, no, but he lived through that shit though. He was
Yeah, he
like a
did.
yeah, he lived through that shit, and the people who they lied and said that he died. You see, but they wasn't
Yeah, they're
supposed to.
supposed to leave from dead, right?
Huh?
I think they're supposed to leave him for dead or some shit like that.
Yeah, they left him because they kept saying he was gonna die, so they left him for dead.
Hmm.
Um, yeah, they left him for dead. I know it had something to do with his son too. Like, um, I don't know, did the bear get him or I
Nah,
thought
the
somebody
bear
said
tore his ass up, man. I remember that for a fact. The bear ate his ass up.
I do remember a bear, but I thought they ate somebody else up. I know he had his son with him, and then the person didn't want to go any farther. So while he was going somewhere to do something, they killed his son so they could leave. But then he came back and saw him, and I thought they shot him or something happened to him. It may have been a bear, but he survived. They didn't think he was going to survive. Like, and then
Yeah,
when they went back, they told the people that he died. But when his ass came back, man, and I'm telling you, he came back from the brink of death, y'all, to go and the natives protected him. Remember, it
yeah.
was some native people. It was a native woman. He protected some of them. It was crazy. I think before what happened to him, he saved some native people who in turn remembered him. It's something, but it's a good movie. Okay, here we go, y'all. Here we go.
Name.
Ooh, I know this movie. That's that party movie. The Hangover.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Hangover.
That little baby, he got that baby. That's the baby, y'all. That's where the baby at.
Oh man, she's
This
talking
when he
about
got
orange
his
hair. She meant orange glasses. That's what she meant, orange glasses.
remember, this dude got his tooth pulled while he was drunk. He didn't even know. God damn, here we go.
I have two of these, okay?
Hmm.
Anybody know?
I'm not sure.
I haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah, I said this one not.
Yeah, he passed away probably by the time. Oh, somebody said, "What about Bob?" The teacher said, "What about Bob?" Okay, let's see. I was gonna say, what's the name of that military movie he played in back in the day, y'all? Oh, Lost in
Lost in
Translation.
transit. Yeah.
I don't think I've seen it. I haven't seen Lost in Translation. Wait, I remember. Wait. Oh, damn, y'all. Wait, he's still alive?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know
Yeah.
why I thought he died. Bill Murray, right? Isn't that his name?
Yeah, you
Why I
think
thought,
about the other guy, Candy said.
oh, American Beauty. Mr. Bomb Jerry said, okay. And Candy Can. Okay, y'all got it. I remember him being older and
Yeah.
I don't
Sorry.
think, is it good, y'all? I, I don't know if
Well,
I see.
American Beauty.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, I
thinking,
don't know. I can't. I don't think I seen that.
yeah, that's an older, probably
This
80,
baby
90.
hits 88.
Oh, this
Oh,
easy right here, man. This is easy.
Mac, what his name? McMarty. Marty McFly.
Hmm.
Miles per hour. You're gonna see some serious shit.
Hey, one of the most exclusive Jordan shoes you can have, man. The Back to the Future Jordans.
Hmm?
Oh man.
Yeah, Jordans. Goddamn.
And then, hey, a couple $1,000 for them.
Oh, damn. Uh-oh. I know you know
Oh,
this.
we know this.
That's probably the most famous movie in the world.
This one right here, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I look, you need to. I want to sit down and watch like the all of them one day.
Anything you ask.
Have a little marathon going on.
They usually do it like at least a couple times a year, like
Hmm.
all of them on the same station back to back.
Yep. I don't watch regular TV like that no more. So it'd be hard to catch it.
Uh-oh. That's where the implosion happened. That implosion, that
Uh
they went down there to go check them two out. And that baby, they were looking for that baby.
huh. They were trying to find that necklace. That's what it was too.
Mm-hmm.
You're a real, what's the word I'm looking for?
Knight in shining armor.
Oh,
Weirdo.
didn't this just come out?
That was the
Like a
word.
couple
Okay.
of something about Moonstruck? No, I don't know. I'm guessing I ain't see it. But that's what it looked like to me. Oh, La La Land. Remember, Moonstruck was against them. La La Land and Moonstruck. Yeah, that's right. Okay.
John? Smelling me some coffee.
Uh-oh. Miss Coffee. Mr. Coffee. John Coffee.
Was it
Yeah.
that Green Mile movie?
Yeah.
Is that what it's called?
That's what, yeah. The Green Mile.
From my missus.
John Coffee, man. John Coffee.
Aren't you tired trying to fill that void?
I don't know what this is.
I don't know neither. Let's see if anybody knew it. Anybody? Silver Linings, June Carter. We got two different. So let's see. The Star is Born. Okay. Yeah, I never seen it before.
Double down.
Rain
It's
Man.
like, huh?
Rain Man. Without even the camera coming back up.
Oh, you so right. I never seen Rain Man.
Yeah, I was in California. Whatever it's filming at.
Ant-Man? I don't know.
No.
Oh, what the hell is this?
It look like Ant-Man. That's the I seen that movie. I can't remember the name.
Oh, Marsh. I never seen
And this how Ant-Man kind of look though.
it. Does, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, another Joker with Batman.
The second one?
Yeah, this part was the best Batman right here, in my opinion. That's the one where the Joker died, right? Like in real life, he died, right?
Oh yeah, that's him. Yeah.
Yeah, he died.
Okay, that was good, y'all. The Dark Knight. Okay.
Yeah, I think the Dark Knight probably the best Batman movie, in my opinion.
And then he said movie quotes.
You know how long I've been watching Batman?
Sure, hey, I can only imagine, boy. Man, I seen some of the old Batman movies. I asked myself, how the hell did I watch that shit? Cause
That was his first that original car. That was a regular Cadillac.
Oh, I ain't. What? When you know what? You're right. Yep. I remember this. Hear about that. And then now that I think about how that shit look.
That look like the same one. This is the one I just played.
That sounds different.
Okay. They called it Royale with cheese. Okay, we know what that is because we just saw it. I think you're gonna do the same movies. Like that's uh Pulp Fiction. Right. Okay, these the same ones. They just doing just the quotes this time. So let's find another one. Let's see. Oh, well, this is by a quote. Oh,
Then close your eyes and tap your heels together 3 times.
y'all heard that right? Huh?
Oh, they're gonna play it out.
Yeah, it looked like they're just talking it, but we know what it is, so we could skip through 14 goddamn seconds to hear. That's too much to hear. I might get what you calling for that? Let me see. Oh Lord, I must have skipped something.
Then close your eyes and tap your heels together 3 times.
Wizard of Oz, y'all, Wizard of Oz.
And think to yourself, there's no place like...
Yeah. No place like home. I don't know what the hell going on. I skipped.
Oh, I've chosen my words carefully, Persian. Perhaps you should have done the same. This is blasphemy.
I see they're playing too much. I might get copyright on that. They're playing 13 seconds of the audio. That I'll get knocked off for that. We gotta go to another one. Guess the movie from a photo? Okay, let's try it. Oh, there we go. Everybody? Never seen it. Stop it so I can look to see what y'all saying.
Oh, put up, make that bigger.
Oh, okay, can I see it?
Is that Christopher Walken?
Shit, I don't know their names. Oh, Mission Impossible. I would have never got that out of Mission Impossible. No. I look at Mission Impossible.
Goddamn Mission Impossible.
God damn.
From her?
Huh? No, it must be from him.
Is she more famous than him?
Well, I don't know who that is, but I know him. And I do remember
him. Oh,
yeah,
that is John Boy. Oh, yeah.
Damn.
It's some new generation shit.
I remember this. Who's that guy? Your chest said Beauty and the Beast. Damn, I remember this. Oh, I didn't see God damn, these things hard. What the hell? It's the monsters or some shit? The hand out of the table grabbing his face. Oh, is this Beetlejuice? That's what this is, Beetlejuice. I was right. Yeah. Okay, I got it. I'm about to say I know the hand and table, but damn, they ain't giving you nothing easy. You got to really know this movie. And this is like one of them.
That's like Batman. That's like Batman.
Yeah, one of them Batman movies. Yeah.
That I think Dark Knight.
Yep.
The Golden Batman.
Uh-oh. But she played. This is what she sung in the church. What's the name of it was?
What, Sister Act?
Yeah, Sister.
Oh, okay. That's what I was thinking. Oh, before she came to Nun, the beginning of it.
Yeah. I remember this. This has something to do with aliens.
Poster counter.
What's the
Poster guy?
Yeah, like,
oh, that's
yeah, they're like the mother. Oh, The Conjuring. Okay, The Conjuring. Yeah. Oh yeah, y'all know what this one is. That's Hans. Hans, what are you doing, Hans? What's the name of it?
Yay, motherfucker.
Yippee-yay, motherfucker. Yippee-yay, yeah. Hans is falling off the building. Die Hard.
Oh, I know this. Oh, hold up. Damn. I know this movie though. I promise I do. I just can't think of the name.
I don't think I've seen that.
Home Alone. This Home Alone. I'm gonna say Home Alone. I think it's Home Alone.
Oh, okay. I
think this is Home Alone. Yup. Fucking go, man. I had that thing on VHS. Well, that thing 100 times when I was a little kid, man.
Wait, I know this.
Man, there's some people in masks. Man.
I'm trying to think what this is Halloween?
No.
What is this? Oh yeah, I do know this. Okay, this is with them kids that got powers, and there's one kid.
Children of the Corn.
No. This little boy, he goes through a tunnel and he gets here, and these people got powers, some impossible powers. Some, God damn it, I like it. I'll be looking for them to make the second one, but.
Hey, this is a hard whatchamacallit. They're not really. They picking like was the most random scenes out of movies, man.
Yeah, but they looking. So some of y'all may know. So what happens to this people every day at a certain time? They die. The place get bombed. So she goes rewind the clock. It's one of those type of movies. Yeah.
Mr. Bond put Village of the Damned.
Nah, it's none of them. It's not a scary movie. It's a fascination with power and kind of thing. Yeah, there you go. Peculiar children. Yeah. There you go.
Somebody trying to come in the back.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I like it. I like that. I don't see nobody. Where they at? Who said it was coming?
I never seen this movie. I never seen this.
If you're into people got powers.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll probably watch it. I just never came across it.
Okay. I like it.
Like, come on, man. Like, what kind of hit this is?
Let's see. Is this Pretty Woman, y'all?
I can't
I don't
even
even
tell who that
know.
lady is.
Neither me. They're not showing. I don't
That's
even
what I
know.
said. They
Anybody
making this
know?
shit hard.
The Shining.
Oh, Risky Business. Candy say Risky Business is he?
Jack Nicholson, The Shining.
Huh?
The Shining.
The Shining? Is is that the room?
I'm looking at her
That's,
fucking pants.
yeah, but that don't look like her though.
Nah.
Nah. Let me see. Like Jumanji. Nah, there ain't no
No,
goddamn.
hell no. Come on, man.
That's
Oh,
funny.
hell no. Oh, damn,
Oh
Jumanji.
man,
Nobody
Jumanji.
would have got that right. I would have been damn.
No, this the old Jumanji too.
Yeah.
Is it the new one or the old one? I don't
Man,
even
that's old, man. Look at that quality. You seen that old ass couch?
know. Oh, this is well, I know who he is. I'm not sure if this the movie. This looked too modern to be what I was thinking. He
Yeah.
looked too old in this. I know him when he was a kid,
Yeah.
right? But
This is a remake.
Johnny, somebody, Mr. Mom said Johnny be good. I never seen no Johnny be good, but he looked too old. Right? He was young. He looked, y'all know goddamn well. I knew he was too old to be an '80s movie, but this is Edward Scissorhands, which is a '90s movies, right? Edward Scissorhands came out. It could have came out in '80s though. He just looked older. Remember, he was younger in the movies with the woman. So okay, I'm gonna never. Uh,
Who's sitting down?
we don't know. They don't. They're not showing. Um,
I don't remember that shit.
it's old too. This is Paris, but I ain't never seen no shit like that. Wait, who's that little girl?
Harry Potter shit?
Oh, this Harry Potter, yep. That's fucked up. They ain't showing nobody like that we really know it. But that
I just
one
looked
girl
at
right
the
there,
back door. I looked.
yeah,
As soon as I saw that door.
the two sisters I see them. This is like number 2 or 3. Oh, this is the Hobbit. This even farther.
Yeah.
God damn, but it is off a spin-off of Harry Potter though. The Hobbit do come from Harry Potter. Okay.
Man, it's tough. I'm actually over here concentrating like a motherfucker. Oh, Will Smith, Men in Black.
Oh, sure is when he went in there.
Come on,
Damn.
I'm always remember the little dog.
The little dog, huh?
X-Men.
X-Men, yep. Xavier. Wait.
Masters of the Universe.
Oh, it's Doctor Strange. Come on, bro, that's bullshit. He's in. Oh man,
I did that, but this could be any of them.
that's what
So
I'm saying. This is.
why is it Doctor Strange? When Doctor Strange, when did he? Which one is? They said the multiverse. I don't remember him in the multiverse. Let me think. He wasn't in
Oh,
the
they
multiverse.
cheating with this one.
Yeah, that's not right. He was he in the multiverse? No.
Yeah, I guess
Oh, he
so.
was in the multiverse
Mhm.
towards the when it was in another when it was in another universe. That's right. That's fucked up how they did that. They know they were gonna catch everybody on that.
Well, Candy Cane actually put Doctor Strange too. That's crazy.
She did. Oh,
Yeah.
how she knew? What was the giveaway? Because
I don't know. She just put Doctor Strange with question mark.
damn, Candy, he was in it. He sure was when it was in another
Nah,
universe.
but this is really not a fair question on this one. I ain't gonna show a superhero and then you gotta be like, come on now. They all be in the same movies.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. Here we go. Oh, this the movie.
Oh, I know this. The Dream movie.
Yeah, the one I was talking about. Inception.
Okay, yep.
Oh yeah, this movie. So you did see it? You saw it?
Oh, y'all seen Inception? Yeah, it's a good movie.
Yeah, that is a good movie.
One of the movies kind of got to pay attention to.
Yeah, that's what made you want to watch it a few times. You be like, wait a minute, what?
Yeah, you got to watch it another second time.
Man, this movie good, y'all. If y'all haven't seen Inception, this is when they falling. This is when they falling. In the his wife is attacking him in the dream and shit. Oh yeah, I like this movie. It was so sad.
What's the name
Oh,
of it?
she needed a hitman, so it's Hitman, isn't it? Is it called Hitman?
I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
I think it's called Hitman. She needed a hitman because they killed her family. Yeah, I think it's called Hitman. Oh, The Professional. Somebody said The Professional. Yeah, that's what it's called, The Professional. Okay. Damn, baby, you be knowing. Yeah. Why they put Leon the Professional? It wasn't called Leon the Professional. It was just called The Professional here. But his name was Leon, though. The hell is this?
I don't know what this is.
Shit.
I know it's old body dress, but shit.
It might not even be old. They remaking these dumbass movies.
Damn, I don't know what this is.
What you said, devastating?
Some old dumb and dumber shit.
Letitia put nerves.
Oh,
Nobody said she right.
yeah, she might be. She probably know. She might know what it is. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna give it to her. Oh, La La Land. What?
They already had La La Land?
That was in another one. But I know
Oh,
that.
okay.
But I never looked at La La Land. I ain't know that, but then a lot of and all the parts I've seen, they were dressed like they was in the 40s or some shit.
That's what I was saying, like some Grease shit or something. Had to move that musical.
God damn.
And the scene was so much different from this one, so it'll be hard to tell.
I know they.
Damn cheaters.
This shit forever. This Elvis, huh? Oh
No,
no,
this Forrest Gump.
Forrest Gump, yeah. That's
Yeah.
Elvis sitting right there. Remember when he was they ain't never show his face, but remember he said, and the man, you know what? That man was killed. He was like, he will move his hips. He so Forrest Gump is good. God damn. Forrest Gump. Oh, isn't this when those things were coming out the ground and getting people?
Critters?
No. Anybody? They were. I don't know the name, but they was coming out the ground and eating people, and they had to try to escape. I think that might be it. I'm not. Oh hell no! This Footloose. Go.
Well, that's Kevin Bacon. I know that's Kevin Bacon, but I don't remember that scene in the movie.
Ain't that a good? If they would have showed them that, man, they ain't giving no food, man. Is this with them vampires? Fawcett Central. What was that
Who was
name?
that? Who was that? Who was that
The,
in that red
the
sweater?
vampires with Twilight? I don't know. I'm guessing. It looked like it's a school scene, so I'm. But there was another school scene. What else I saw? With the
Yeah, that name don't ring no bell. That name of that school.
with them kids. What's the name of them kids? When they say Shazam, maybe Shazam. It remind me of Shazam a little bit. Let's see. I was right. Whoa! It reminded me of I was going through the ones that I remember school. Remember when they gonna come and sit with him?
I didn't watch that.
Oh, you see it? Yeah, this the first Shazam. They making you think for real, baby. You got to be to watch that movie for real. I don't know. Um, Latin. I haven't seen the Latin. Okay, that's what I.
This looks so familiar. I can't
I
think.
know.
It's so familiar.
Who you pointing at?
Somebody said stand by me. Oh, Nadia.
Oh no, damn, I was wrong.
Is this Star Trek? Star Wars? Star
Yeah, well,
Wars?
I think I like Star Trek. Well, one of them.
Star
That's a
Wars.
character though.
Yeah. They
No,
might be.
it's not. It's not Star Wars. It's
It's
E.T.
not E.T.
Yeah.
Nah, E.T. a little skinny dude though, ain't it?
Well, that's not E.T. That's that green dude that everybody. But are you saying it's the movie E.T. with that green man?
I think it's Star Wars or Star Trek. It's one of them.
Star Wars is
That's
the
what I
one who
think.
does it, but it's too easy though to be that. Oh, they saying Mandarin. Okay. Yeah, that's Yoda. Yeah, that looks like Yoda, the old Yoda. They got the baby Yoda and the old Yoda. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, it is
Pause.
E.T.
Pause. Pause. Pause.
Damn,
Pause.
damn. I thought
Okay.
E.T. was a little skinny little dude.
Huh?
He must not be.
No.
He's not ET, but the movie is ET. So you
Right.
saying?
So
Oh, okay.
that's E.T. looking through the sheet, and it's October 31st, and they're out playing trick or treat.
Ah,
Yeah.
I never saw ET.
Oh,
I've
okay. Okay, my
never
bad.
seen.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's not that bad. I'm just saying I never seen it.
Yeah, I thought you knew when I
No.
said trick or treat. Yeah, but you never seen the scene, so
Yeah, I never seen ET. Man, and it was a hot movie when we was young too.
yeah, this was the
Everybody
number
had
one
seen
movie.
it.
Yeah,
Huh?
this was out when Michael Jackson was out. This is the number one movie.
Yeah. It was a hot movie and everybody was talking about it. And then when I had an opportunity to watch it, I still didn't watch it. I was like, not really interested. But I do know that it was one of them hot movies.
Yeah, he out walking around and
Oh.
they got him
I'm about
covered.
to say that's Yoda. So Yoda was
Yeah, yeah,
always,
yeah. So
but it's Halloween.
they're playing trick or treat. So somebody got
Yeah.
on. Yeah. In which so they showing that character because this movie is out when Empire Strikes Back is out.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
We are out. Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, very good. Oh, yeah.
That's
Y'all
all
know
for
this. Huh?
ain't that
That's my movie right here. When vampires, the interview of the interview of a vampire. That's the name of, yeah. Okay. The new one is so good. Okay. The old one was good too, though. I recognize this. Damn.
Let's see what talking about. I wasn't looking.
Look like they're on a plane. Like, I
Is
don't
that a
know.
scene? That's the scene from the movie.
Huh? All of what?
Yeah, I can't tell what it is.
I don't know what this is.
Oh, okay. There's all of my scenes from the movie though. Murder on the Orient Express. Okay, I've seen the movie. They on the train trying to solve. So I remember that. Okay. Oh, we know this one. Wait, no, no, I don't
Shit,
think
I
it's
don't.
this. No, this is not what I thought it was. Is it? No, man, no. Oh, somebody say Saw.
Nah, that ain't Saw. I would know that was Saw.
Oh, okay.
Nah, this ain't Saw. Maze
I saw
Runner,
Maze
Scorched
Runner.
Trails.
This must be the last one, Scorched Trail. I saw me. I looked at them all. I don't remember this one. But hey,
It's like some musical.
Oklahoma.
oh, it might be. I was about to say that it was Beauty and the Beast, but no, it's not Beauty and the Beast.
I don't watch musicals, so I'm not sure.
It could be Beauty and the Beast though.
I'm gonna say Grease again. Fuck
No,
it. I know it
I
ain't
should.
Grease. Damn, what this is?
They give me a bad scene, man. West Side
West
Story.
Side Story. Ah, I don't know why I ain't think of that, man. That's a popular one too.
Yeah. This is when they got small, y'all. What the name of it? Huh?
Oh, I know you're talking about.
They
In the
made
ba-
them.
Oh fuck. Damn, these are really 90s movie, dog. I was like a kid when these came out.
Shit, I think this one is. Is this baby watching the
Didn't that
babies?
Honey I Shrunk the Kids? Honey I Shrunk the Kids. That's not it.
Yeah, it might be something like that. Yeah, that might be it. I
But
know.
it's two of them though. It's Honey I Shrunk the Kid and another one. I can't remember.
Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Yep.
Okay.
Got it. Oh, I recognize her. Damn, where do I know her from? Where did I get it?
Like this shit be on the tip of your tongue, man.
Hmm. Joker. That's right. I remember this scene. Yep. Man, you know somebody like you be knowing, but you just don't know. What the hell is this? It's Harry Potter.
Nah, I don't think so. Is this supposed to be a horror movie?
It looked like Harry Potter,
Can't
like
tell.
some power, with some magic. What y'all thinking? Yep.
This might be some a horror movie. I just don't know which one.
Harry
Oh, you
Potter.
right, Harry Potter.
You know how I knew? Because that's a teacher. That guy, this guy right here is one of the teachers on Harry Potter. Yeah. Damn.
I don't know what this is. I see a
This is
nun, a white lady, Spanish lady, and a black lady in the background.
It's this man right here though. You
Yeah.
see this
That's a
man?
man? I thought I was a white lady.
No, that's a man.
Oh. Yeah,
Let's see. Oh damn, y'all. God.
yeah, he went all the way back. I
I'm
think it was
like,
like around 9 minutes though. Nine,
God.
10 minutes, man.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, around
Yeah.
there.
Here we go. I never heard of that. Anybody heard of that? I ain't never
I
heard.
heard of it. I never watched it.
Not even once.
I ain't never hear that. That's
Is
a
that
man.
Rod
That's
Stewart though?
huh?
Is that Rod Stewart?
No. Is it? No, it's not Ron. Well,
They tell me
it
a
don't look
photo.
like
This look more like a photo album picture than a movie. I don't know what this is.
some scary shit right here. Let me see. It? No, no.
Some
Yeah,
it's like
it.
some.
Isn't
This
this?
is it.
Yeah, I think that. Don't he look like the man that was it for a minute? That look like it to me. I don't know, yo. That just
Kind of
look like.
look like he ready to pull out a guitar. I don't know.
Remember, and he like children and shit. Remember? Oh, labyrinth. Oh,
I
Letitia said
never.
it too. She said labyrinth.
How the hell Letitia know what movie that is? What you the hell you be watching?
Somebody said that's Tina Turner's husband. Oh, that's David Bowie.
Ah,
Yeah, that is David Bowie.
Oh yeah, I
Okay,
got
yeah,
it wrong. Yeah, I knew it was one
that's
of
what
them.
it looked like. Yeah,
This what you call it?
what this is this what you call him? Yeah, this is King Kong. The what's the King Kong? The last one. What it was called? Kong, maybe.
oh, okay. Oh, okay. I seen it too. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Look like I remember the last one. Oh no,
Nope.
Pirates of the Caribbean. I thought it. I thought it was Skull Island too.
That's John. That's Johnny Depp in that one though.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
believe so. I think. Hold on. What's he? He was in the last one, right?
yeah, he's in all of them. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Just making sure. 'Cause I know you got that situation. Oh, Gladiator. What?
Gladiator.
I
Morpheus.
always remember that pussy right there, man. He pissed me off in that movie, man.
Candy Can said she driving and playing, man.
I do not like that man, dog.
7 years a slave, or what it was called, y'all? Seven, seven, something. 7 years a slave, or something like that. He was a slave. They caught. He used to be a free man, but they kidnapped his ass. Oh, 12 years a slave. I know it wasn't them goddamn numbers. Okay, 12 years a slave. I have no idea. It's some Knives Out, but this must be. Oh, I didn't see this. This is the first one. I saw the second one. The second one was good. This is the first one. Okay. I was trying to find the first one, but I couldn't find it. This looked like yeah, we saw the Glass Onion, which is the second one. That's what I'm saying. This is this looked like, remember when Tina Turner was in that video and it was in those.
Thunderdome.
Don't it look like that a little bit?
But she too new. The redhead is too new for that. For that. Everybody else is 50
Yeah.
except for her.
I know. Oh, okay. The dude on the left looks familiar. I know what movie this is.
Didn't they make
Shit.
a new Mad Max?
This not Mad Max or something like. No, no, this not Mad Max. Damn, I know what movie this is. I just can't remember.
300.
Shit. No, it's not 300. No, 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 no. He too skinny to be in 300.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, it was Mad Max. Okay.
Yeah, they made a new one.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Yeah, I had no idea. So
yeah.
you were right.
Candy Cane said, I just ran into my neighbor. He has serial killer eyes. If I go missing, he did it.
Alright.
Get your mace, girl. Get your mace
Oh, you got
on.
that bear? I'm about to say we got no Mason bear spray on deck.
Oh, no, that's right. Shit.
You can have, hey, if anything, even if you're a blind neighbor, if anything, I don't
I
fuck with
know
you.
that's right. Shit.
So who's the lead dude in the new one?
Mad Max. I knew that looked familiar.
It's something about the vehicle that made me,
Oh,
Water.
uh,
Fuck a water.
we all know this movie. What's the name of it again?
um it's
Django?
Strange
No,
Land. Django, yeah, Django.
Django. Okay.
Bring your black ass to do what I say. No, before they put it in the movies, I guess they didn't think nobody would watch it, so they just put it out for free. And so we watched it for free, and then like a month later, they decided to put it in the theaters.
Yeah, I mean, you can't have. Come on, I don't know what they was thinking. They got all them superstars in that movie, like top actors.
Yeah,
Shit.
maybe they thought it was gonna come over some bad, because it is a racist type of thing. But black people
Hmm.
like the movie. The movie good. Yeah.
Yeah, we can have fun with with trauma. Shit,
Right.
like,
It's Rain Man, one of them smart movies. When they Einstein or some shit. Kind of movie.
How about
yeah.
the
And real quick, who can solve that formula he writing?
Cookie for Empire? That movie.
Huh?
The black lady astronaut.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. What's the
If
name
I
of
had
the
to
one?
go with one over Rain Man. I mean, I saw Rain Man, so I don't remember this.
Where the women were doing the for the what they
Yeah,
call y'all
yeah,
black what
yeah.
was the name let me look in the chat see if they putting it somebody said a beautiful mind.
But it might be
We were hunting
it might be
because
Google Hunting. Yeah, because that's what his role was. Yeah,
Hidden Figures is for the, with the
yeah.
black
So.
people. Let's see talking about philosophy something.
Oh,
Damn.
I had never heard of that. The theory
I
of everything.
don't know.
man, who the
Anybody heard
fuck
of
wrote
that?
that?
I never
And
heard.
some of these need multiple choices, boy.
Yo, they got 155 movies in this shit. We ain't going through all these,
Oh
okay?
hell.
Because we
Uh,
didn't. We already on like number. I don't even know what number, but we only 11, almost 12 minutes in. This shit
yeah,
go
that's
a half
crazy.
hour. I'm cold.
What?
Oh, this is with the boat, the Titanic.
Yeah. Yep, the last song last thing they played.
Yep, that's what it looked like to me. The Titanic. I'm right.
So I think I got after this, bro. I think I got a TV show one we could play. It's like a little modern. It seemed like it's more modern shows too.
Oh, okay, well we
I'll
can
put a
switch
link up.
in like a minute. Switch it up.
Hmm.
Oh, this is Split. I knew I saw him somewhere.
Hey,
Let
that
me
was a
see.
good movie though. Yep.
It was deep, deep, huh? Because you come to find out that even though he wasn't bad, was it was like one of them was trying to protect the girls, right? In the end, you find out that he was protecting him from something. Remember? You had
Yeah,
to, you had to
that was
look
that
at
was a crazy movie.
the next one. Remember when it was him and it was the glass, the guy who glass who kept breaking.
Yeah.
Remember, and the one who was the Bruce Willis played in that movie, and that's when you find out that this dude, even though he crazy, he had that split personality. That there was a reason why he kidnapped those girls because they was being beat. So in if I'm correct, and I might be
You,
wrong,
you gonna make me watch these things back to back. I'm gonna have to.
yeah, yeah. So this, am I right, y'all? So in Split, because in Split, when I saw Split, it looked like he was a bad guy with just split personalities, where he had good and bad personalities. But remember, he ended up being like a superhero kind of because he had like this power to change or some shit. Okay. But when you look at that last one with the like I said with the Mr. Glass, they call me Mr. Glass and things, you find out that the women, because one of the women he took, she survived. And then when she goes into the story of how she was being abused, and then this man with the split personality ended up taking her, and essentially it saved her life by him taking her. It's deep, man. Unbreakable. No, the new one, Mr. Glass movie. Oh, they got a new Mr. Glass movie? But you do know it's called Unbreakable, right? The Unbreakable one. Remember the white guy who was Bruce Willis, and then the black guy. The black guy was, they call me Mr. Glass. Remember, he was evil. Like in the end, you find out he's the one who was committing all those murders of people. So in that last movie, I forget the name of it, but it has all three of them. It has this guy, the Mr. Glass guy, and the hero from Mr. Glass guy. Anyway, if y'all got they got a new Mr. Glass, I would like to see what it's called. Um, so let's see, y'all. I want to see it because they do when they connect them like that, they make me like them.
Oh, Scream.
Oh yeah, that's green. You got me all fucked up because like this is the first one. And then there was Dewey, but Dewey ended up not being dumb at all because Dewey was doing the killing. In one of them, I think they got like
No,
four.
ain't Dewey the cop? Ain't Dewey was a cop?
No, Dewey was the one that was goofy, wasn't he? Well, I might be wrong. Wasn't the
Nah.
goofy
Yeah,
one?
I think. Yeah, I
He
know. Yeah, the
played,
goofy one was the killer. Was what the killer.
yeah, but didn't he play like he was? Yeah, the goofy one. So people thought something was wrong with him. Remember, he was digging his butt and shit, digging his nose.
Mm-hmm.
And he played like he was a cop. Remember, he would walk around with a pad and pin, and everybody say, okay. But he wasn't really a police. He just was goofy like that. And he ended up being the killer. And I was like, how the hell? And, but it's like that scream shit.
Oh,
Oh,
Terminator.
yeah, this is a Terminator here, right here. Sixth Sense was good, yeah. Somebody said I'm getting Scream and Scary Movie mixed up. Oh, okay, wait a minute. Okay, let's back up. Which one is
Yeah,
Scream?
Scream was the movie you just talking about with when they I guess it was like staying on campus and the dude had that mask.
Yeah.
It was, yeah, that's Scream. But Dewey, I think you saying the wrong person name though, because Dewey was that cop and he was actually there helping, and there was somebody else that was it was multiple killers. If I'm not mistaken, in Scream, it was more than one killer because they were working together.
So what's Scary Movie about then?
It's like a spoof,
Oh,
like a
yeah.
comedy one. Yeah,
Okay, so yeah, that's what I'm saying. So Dewey was okay. I see what you're saying. When I'm saying that he was spoofy in the spoof because he's a spoof of Scream, right? Scary
I
Movie is a
believe so.
spoof of Scream,
With the Wayne brothers and shit.
right? I thought, he died. I thought he ended up being the killer, but I might. Look, I thought he was tricking people, and then he ended up being
Nah,
a killer. And then one of them,
now,
it
cause
might have
remember
been
he ended up on he had like somebody. He was trying to protect that lady, that news anchor lady, I believe.
right.
Yeah.
So, okay, yeah, Rochester is right. The scary movie was the parody of Scream. Okay, that's why I'm getting confused. But Dewey was the killer, and maybe he was the killer only in Scream. Then maybe I may Scary Movie. I'm sorry, maybe he was the killer in Scary Movie as a spoof. But he was a killer in one of them motherfuckers. I know that, and that shit shocked. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, yeah, because the spoof. Remember when she went to the bathroom, put her ear to the thing, and the penis went through her ear.
Yes.
She had dick on the brain. Man, that shit crazy. Them way
Yeah, somebody getting fucked by that ghost and shit. I was like,
Oh yeah.
yeah, they stupid. Grab my good hand. Oh, yeah.
Oh man. Oh hell yeah.
That's
Morpheus.
Neo?
Yeah. Morpheus
Okay.
and Neo. What's the name of it again? The
Matrix.
red pill. Yeah, the Matrix. There you go.
The blue
Man,
pill versus the red pill.
I used to love the Matrix until these niggas done fucked it all up for me, man. It does look like IT Man a little bit, Rochester. But yeah, it's the Matrix.
I forgot about It Man. It Man was a good ass movie.
But when
It Man, the movie Ward brought up, I ain't seen it in a while, dude, but the fight scenes on there was ridiculous. I love that movie.
mm. Mr. and Mrs. Smith.
The real Bonnie and Clyde right there.
uh, let's see. Man, and she is a bad bitch, man. She done played that one when that man had something wrong with his head, when he could slow shit down, remember? And they ended up convincing him to kill his dad.
Oh, I
That
can't remember the movie.
with her, she and Samuel L. Jackson is in it too. He playing like he's the boss. Um, and she also played that woman with the two things on her side, um, with the two guns, with the holster.
Oh, Laura Croft, that
Yeah,
Tomb Raider.
yeah, Tomb Raider. She
Yeah,
played
I
that.
remember that guy. I used to play that video game when I was little on
Warning, yeah,
PlayStation.
that's the name. Oh, I'm sorry. Great. Yeah, Tomb Raider was good. Warning is so goddamn good.
Yeah, with them bullets curving and shit. Oh, man, I used to
Yeah,
love that.
she played in some good ass movies, okay? And then these Mr. and Mrs. Smith, they hate each other, but they love each other. They like it's
I hate that I love you.
they because they on different sides of the. I think one of them worked for MI6 and the other one worked for the US or something like that. Or one the CIA, the other the FBI. I don't know why they try to kill each other, but fell in love with each other or some shit. But this is Morpheus. Did you see Morpheus? He's like a bat.
Hold up. Yeah.
Is that the name? Is that how you pronounce it, Morpheus? I
I'm
just
trying to
saw it.
think. I know I've seen this movie though, but yeah. Is it
He,
Morpheus?
yeah, is that what how you pronounce it? He's a he turns into a bat, or because he was sick and then he was trying to cure his disease, so he used bat venom, bat
Yeah,
blood or
Candyman
something.
put Morbius.
Morbius, yeah, that's what it is. What did I call it? I called
You
it
said
Morpheus. Yeah.
Morpheus. Yeah,
Oh,
from Neo.
Morbius. Okay, that's what it is. Yeah, that's it good. But they said people said they didn't like it. But see, I never read no comments. So the people, I guess, who true to it and comic book lovers didn't like it, but I actually liked the movie. It was kind of goofy though, a little bit. It was a little goofy because he took them people on a boat, and then they ended up dying, and then his ass ended up disappearing. And so they knew they were gonna be looking for him. You know what I mean? But he almost like a Dark Knight. It's like Batman is really a criminal, right? But he do good, but he's still criminal. I don't
Breaking
like
the
that.
law.
Yeah, breaking the law. So that's what he is too. Yeah. It's not the invisible man,
The
is
guy
it?
in the black look familiar. I don't know.
It's just when they go down, it's something to do with a
What?
shark.
It look like they're in a spacesuit. Spacesuit. You see NASA on the shirt? I think it
Oh,
say NASA.
oh yeah, it does in NASA.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. Let me see. Somebody's um,
The Martian.
what's that? Batman? Didn't he play the joke? Not the Joker. What's the other? The
Nah,
penguin.
I don't like the penguin to me.
Oh,
The penguin like real short and stubby looking. He look like he's more. He look like his body shape look normal. I'm gonna say compared to the penguin.
okay. But he played him, so I know he did play him in the movie. So if this is not the movie, that is the
Yeah.
actor who played the penguin.
This I think this some type of mob move, like a mob type move. I can't remember.
Oh, okay. Wait, I remember this scene. Um,
Yeah, they playing music. Boy, they would give me a cup.
wait a minute. Let me think. What is it? What they come to him? It is one of them super. God damn it! It's just a tip. Like I'm trying to remember. Um, come on, it's right there. I vision him. I remember he was a bad guy, but he helped them. But who is it? Let me think. Who? Damn. I knew. Okay, it is Batman. See, he did play the penguin. This is the penguin. Okay. Yeah. He's what somebody said the last one. Okay, we know this one, y'all. Maybelline. Maybelline was the house, not the housekeeper, the come on, y'all. The house
I'm not sure.
the help. Okay, I'm about to say the housekeepers. The help. Yeah, but this is a good movie. Yes. Damn. No, it don't ring a bell.
Born Supremacy.
Oh, Born. Jason Bourne.
One of them.
It does look like it could be a Born or M6 movie or something.
Yeah, it's one of them. I don't think it's Born Supremacy. I don't think it's Jason Bourne.
Nah. Trying to think what country they in.
Oh, damn.
Yeah,
That's why they
I wouldn't have got that right.
Yeah, I wouldn't have got that. Oh.
Way off.
I would have got that.
Jamie Lee Curtis.
Is that no? That's not Jamie Lee Curtis.
It's not.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Man,
That's Freaky Friday. She
oh,
did.
you movie
Jamie Lee
shit.
Curtis did play in the first one, didn't she?
That's why I said her name.
Yeah. This is Freaky Friday. No, that looked like the newer Freaky Friday. You know, they made a couple. I know they at least made two. The original,
Yeah.
and then with them twins.
Some more Harry Potter shit.
No, I
Nah,
don't think it's Harry Potter. This is on one of I think I know. I remember this movie because of that his headset he got on the bracelet
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, that was the
I can't remember the name.
one of the
I know I've
Matrix.
seen this.
One of the
Nah,
Matrix.
not not Matrix. I think it might be one of the superhero movies.
Yeah, it's definitely one of them.
is it Batman or something? Maybe it was a kid before he got when he was a kid. Well, let's see.
Spider-Man. Oh.
Oh,
I never see this.
Neither.
Candy they put Saw, bro. I'm gonna stop getting Saw wrong, bro.
It does look like he in one of them saw
I
contraptions.
know, right? Trying to get it right.
Just look familiar.
No.
Jennifer Bill.
Yeah, that looks like
Flash Dance.
Adventures in Babysitting. Yep. Remember she did do okay. We mentioned that earlier when it was the Honey I Shrunk the Kids. Okay.
Oh, I think it's that race car movie. I can't remember the name. I know I've seen this on Netflix before. One of the old movies they played they showed.
Drive. Candy Can said Drive.
Could be good.
Is it Baby Driver? It could be which one of them.
Yep, Drive. What the hell this is Blair Witch Project? What the fuck this is? What the hell? Like a murder scene.
She look like she running.
That's it. Like some dead bodies around her. That blood on the floor.
Turn that music up a little bit. Hunger Games. I should. That's when the bees was running. Remember that she dropped that bee thing high down on their ass, and they got up and sleep. That's right. God damn it! I knew it looked for me. I was just trying to figure it out. But yep, Hunger Games. She's in the tree up there, and they down at the bottom waiting and trying to kill her. So they went to sleep, and then that little black girl. Remember the little black girl? She pointed at that beehive that was above her, so she cut it and let it drop. And then those yellow jackets stung their asses to death.
Tore their ass up, man.
Yeah, Lord. Okay. Oh. What this is? Oh, Karate Kid.
Somebody do got a black eye. Could be.
Yeah, it's Karate Kid. Oh, is this her? But then I'm not sure if that's her, but which no, she was in all white.
Angelina Jolie.
No, remember old girl, but when she opened her legs, that famous scene, but that's not her, is it? When she was smoking, she opened her legs to crossing, had on no panties.
Yeah, I know what scene you're talking about.
Yeah, but I don't think this her. She ain't
Yeah,
have on black.
yeah,
Is she?
it's not this one. I don't think.
This look familiar though. Just look like
Yeah, this scene still looks like it's famous.
yeah.
Like even though I ain't seen the movie, sometimes they will show a clip. This is like one of them. Oh boy in the back though. That's
Is
who
it
I
Fight?
recognize though. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Oh, this is Fight Club. How we say Fight Club? Remember?
Oh boy.
Huh?
Oh boy sitting behind him.
This is when she went to go get help. Remember, she was in the oh
Yeah.
damn! I said, God, damn. She was. They
I
were
think you was
meet
around
up.
like 16 minutes, bro. I think.
Okay. Oh, I went a little too far. Okay, right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. She remember they used to they didn't know each other, so they would go because they was but they insomniacs, so they
Yeah.
would just join any meeting late at night, right? Because that's how they ended up meeting. And she was in there acting like like as if she was a widow or some shit.
That's like is that Wolverine?
Yes, that's when. Remember, that's when old girl is trying to go away because she didn't want her powers no more because she couldn't touch nobody. What her name
Okay.
was? The one who
Talking about Jane or something? That's not
it was,
right.
it was one who she liked the boy, but she couldn't touch him because her power wouldn't allow her to touch nobody.
Oh, the one of the younger ones.
Yeah.
I know you're talking.
So this is X Men, not but he's there with him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's like one. This like the Rogue was her name. That's right, Rogue. It's a shame I know this shit, man.
No, it's classics. Man. Good movie.
Yeah, hubby started watching it because of me, because I started wanting to go to the movies to see him, and then I would try to get him to catch up. But Rogue was
Yeah.
used to be good, but her dumbass did something. That's why I remember. Was a dumbass when he got rid of power. Remember?
We fucked. I'm keeping my powers.
I know that's right. I'm
We're
keeping
gonna have
my
some.
shit.
We're gonna have some mutant babies. Got me fucked.
Look, they had one with wings, and his daddy would make him cut the wings off. The
Mm-hmm.
motherfucker big ass, pretty ass wings. Shit, I would have been flying around the motherfucking city telling my daddy shut the fuck up. Shit. I look like a scorpion of some sort, but I ain't never seen it.
Yeah. What are y'all dancing in sync or something? Like what the hell?
Oh, that might be. What's the name of the movie that just came out with the little black girl?
Little Mermaid?
Yeah, it might be it because they
Man,
are
you
dancing.
think the channel would be that update?
So they could be the white Little Mermaid. I don't know, but
Oh, there you go.
Secrets of Dumbledore, which is like Harry Potter, but Harry Potter had
Mhm.
many little run-off. Now I
Spin-offs and
didn't.
shit.
Yeah, and this is I think this is the latest one, right, y'all? I think this is the latest Harry
Oh,
Potter. Dumbledore. That's that guy, the one with the long beard. I think that was his name. The one who ran everything. Actually, yeah, this is a Fantastic Beast, which is also run off from Harry Potter. Yeah, I can't get into it though. I'm too old.
I'm not in tune with Harry Potter like that. I don't know too much about it.
Yeah, see, I'm okay with Harry Potter because I watched it with my kids and it was good, but not the newer ones that they're coming up with. I'm too old to really just want to be there engulfed in some fucking magic. You know what I mean? I did that for my kids, y'all. I did that for the kids. I ain't doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Legally, Dad gonna have to do it for his son, okay? Because I'm just not. Uh-oh.
That's Samuel?
Yep. Sit down, cutie pie. Sit down. This is what you call me? Pulp Fiction. This is the scene when they was in the restaurant.
Yeah, we done seen Pulp Fiction a few times tonight so far.
Yeah. What do you call it? The honey bun or something like that? And she was like, tell that bitch to shut down. Tell that bitch to calm down. Man, listen, that's what made him good at that movie. Okay. Tell that bitch to cool.
Trying to
Tell that
think. I'm
bitch to
trying.
be cool. Oh, you cool. Okay, let's see what this is.
Like he hugging a superhero.
Oh yeah, with the black. This Wolverine. No, the dude look like a
Nah.
Wolverine though.
Nah. The hair. I don't know. His hair would have been different. I think it could be. Nah. But who is that? Who's the guy? White guy.
Mm. I do look like one of the outfits, right? With the
Yeah.
black.
The outfit looked like a superhero outfit. Yeah.
Yeah, Avengers.
Tron.
Tron.
Oh,
Let me see.
Tron. Okay.
I remember the video game. I know.
Proud your dad. That's this. Yeah. What happened new? He didn't even say Jeff Bridges and Don, whatever. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the original movie. He was in the original.
Mm-hmm. This I remember seeing this one. This one he went in and he found his father. Remember his dad got lost. In the prison. Mm-hmm. No idea. Oh.
Jurassic World.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, they in that bubble thing.
Mm.
Trying to tell them to come back because one of the what you call it got out.
But Jurassic World didn't show.
The radio on the ground. But
Why he running with an umbrella and then is it raining?
he doing the moonwalk.
I said he got them shell toes on. I remember I had like 2-3 pairs of shell toes growing up.
Yeah.
Them shoes, I love them shell toes.
Yeah, he slides back right there, then he gonna spin around with the umbrella.
All right, get their number. Blank.
Nah, they not even stars of the show.
Isn't this when isn't that movie when them two sisters when the people died and shit? What movie you said this was?
I don't know. You might be talking to Dad.
Huh?
Mr. Bond put Flash dance.
No, Dad, what you said?
Yeah, I don't even think it's one of them movies though. I just think this is a random scene from another movie.
This is that movie when them people, remember, baby, them two sisters, and they end up in the world where people were dying, and then the men came to get them with the weird ass eyes. Something about the world ending or something at night. You know what I'm talking about? Let me see if we can put it. Cause that looked like, remember when it was in the mall? Remember that was in the mall? Oh, it's not Night of the Comet? Oh, okay. That's what I thought it was. Let's see. Oh, it is Flashdance. God damn.
I don't remember that damn scene.
Fast and Furious.
Yeah.
Fast and Furious.
Yeah, R.I.P. man. Oh wow.
Everybody ran out to the dealership and got them cars for as soon as that movie came out.
Yeah, they on number 10. They just making number 11 right now.
Yeah.
They need to stop.
With these men, these little boys, and damn, it's like wasn't it like a scary movie?
Yeah, they running for something.
Trying to think what it was. They're inside of a dumpster. It look like.
And they in a tree, in a house, a tree house or something. They do look like a dumpster. Oh, that is a dumpster. Oh, I never seen this.
The never ending story. Nah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what the fuck this is. I have no fucking clue.
Mamma Mia.
Woo.
Breakfast Club.
Breakfast Club.
Mm-hmm.
Goddamn Texas Instrument computers on the right
Mm-hmm.
side.
Y'all see them old ass computers in the back, y'all?
Yeah.
Talking about the
Yeah.
fatback computers.
Big
Oh,
ass. You
no,
see
that's
everybody?
before my time. Computers, never mind. That's not the
Yeah.
computers I grew up with.
Mm-mm. Shit, I didn't even grow up with them goddamn. Yeah, I did, but
Yeah, I don't know what kind of computer it is. I never seen this movie either. But I don't know.
oh, it's one of them. It's one of them all
That was
time.
generation classic. Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. They at school and they get detention, and that's when you know.
I heard y'all say Breakfast Club. I'm looking for Charlamagne the God and DJ Envy.
Yeah, you end up with the geek, and you got the smart one, and the jock, and you got the bully, and they all end up in detention together.
That's probably one reason why I never listened to that radio show, because I'm thinking you could have had all the opportunity to come up with an original name, unless they didn't have a choice by the people who paying them money. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So that's the first thing I thought of when I heard it.
I know this.
With the mirrors.
Damn, I know this. I know this.
Yeah, I only seen it once.
Let me tell you, the geek, the jock, the queen, the outcast, and the widow. Mm-hmm. I recognize this. Wait, this one of them like hero movie. Damn. Let me think.
Mark said Venom.
Venom. That's what it is. Venom. Well, I know
Venom.
she's in Venom. Spider-Man. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I
Close enough. It
recognize.
was a spider.
Oh, yeah,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I recognize her. She's the one who I kept. But yeah, Spider-Man.
That Mary Jane?
Yeah, that's Mary Jane. That's one of the Mary Janes. Yep.
Oh, this I think it's SWAT. I think this is SWAT. Or like a cop movie or something. Is this SWAT?
You talking about a movie? This is when they was in the airplane. They
The
just made
airplane. Okay. Yeah. It's not Maverick. Is it Maverick? No.
nuh-uh. But it's like Maverick. Y'all know what devastating. Remember with Tom Cruise.
With the Tom Cruise. I went to see this too at theaters.
Talking about Top Gun?
Or the last one.
It's
Top Gun.
That's what
Okay.
you see. Top Gun, yeah.
I don't know why I said SWAT though, but I knew something would.
I didn't see this last one.
I saw the last one. The last one was good as hell though.
Yeah, when I went.
I knew it.
When I saw the
Yeah,
first.
it is Top Gun. Baby, that's the new Top Gun.
Yeah.
And,
I put this Apollo. This Apollo.
Yeah, this look like Apollo. Yeah. Yep, sure it is.
Yeah, the first one was the movie that made me go into the Navy.
Oh,
Armageddon.
Yeah.
Close. It was close. World
I
ending.
get confused because they basically the same fucking movie.
Yeah.
Thing. They doing the same goddamn thing. Okay.
Suicide mission. I'd be damn, boy.
But he gonna die. Everybody gonna die.
Yeah.
This look like Hunter.
Predator.
Huh?
Predator.
Oh,
Nah, I don't think. I'm. Is this Predator?
Like, yeah, that's in the daytime. I don't know though.
but they did do. They made
This
a
the
couple.
Vietnam War.
Well, we don't know about that, but there is trapping some motherfuckers in that. Which called
Yeah.
it could be Hunter Games, the Hunter Games of. It could be Predator, like you said. It could be.
I don't think it's Predator though. 'Cause I don't remember no people
Sniper.
getting caught.
Um,
Go with
I don't know what this is. Whatever it is, they look like they out of luck. Well, they fuck. I
Star
get.
Wars. Oh shit! I never see.
Where's Casper?
I was gonna say
I,
some Harry Potter shit.
uh, mm, that haunted house. It could be so many movies with a ghost. It could be Harry Potter, but I don't remember this nowhere. A ghost in the library. Um,
I'm just gonna say Casper for now. I can't think right
Cat,
now.
it could be some Casper. It could be. Let's see. We know it's running. Oh, it could be
Maybe
Ghostbusters.
Ghostbusters.
Yeah. Ghost. They did make a new one a few years back with the women. Remember?
Original.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, we isn't that the man who died at young age? So this is old. This is when they in camp. What this called? God damn. Um,
That's spooky. Fuck.
remember he was real famous when he died. He died
Yeah.
young, drug overdose. Um, let's see. Indiana Jones. Now, I would have never guessed that.
Hell no.
Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed that.
Oh, this Hunger Games.
Hunger Games.
Hey.
Yep, the first
Yeah.
one.
The original.
Yeah. Oh wait,
No,
not
it's
the
Hunger
Hunger
Games.
the when they get in different what you call them, factions. What that's called?
You said different what?
Fractions.
Fraction. I know this movie because that black chick and the guy behind her.
Yeah, yeah. No, I know all of them. I know
Yeah, this movie is. I know I've seen this.
different fractions. I see what you put. It's called. It's not. It's not. It's not that. It's They have different fractions, and she ends up. She is a divergent, something like this.
Oh, Divergent.
Divergent. What's the name? Is that the name of the movie though? She's ends up not sectors, fractions. Fractions like they are the security of the whole area, and then they got the smart ones, right? And then they got so it's divergent. I think that's divergent. Yeah, I was right. Okay, divergent. Okay. Yeah, I like
I
this
know
shit.
I've seen it, though. I just can't remember the name. I know I've seen it for
Yeah.
sure, though.
Okay,
Yep.
divergent.
Okay,
Yeah.
you was
But they fractions
Divergent.
and they yeah.
You got one
Oh yeah.
arm?
I just watched this. Yeah, y'all. This is Black Panther. Black Panther, right? Remember?
Yeah. Okay.
Remember they took his arm? Um, this is the movie I was talking about. Remember I told you the world was ending
Yeah.
and the father, so them the two children of the guy who gotta go, he gonna go in space and try to find a place for people to live on. So they going to all kinds of worlds and see all that dust. People got
Mm-hmm.
lung problems and can't live. So the world is about to end because of climate change. And remember they showed them in a when I told y'all they was in that looked like a spaceship.
Yeah.
Water was behind him. Yeah, so that's what this is. I can't think of the name of it. But it was good. It was deep.
I'm out of headphones.
Stellar. Interstellar. Oh, somebody said anything. Yeah, Interstellar. It's good. I was shocked. They gonna end up in a whole. They're gonna move people to a whole nother world, and they're gonna have like 2 moons and shit. Okay, that's what they should be looking for us to move anyway. We about to destroy this planet. What's that? Look like something on the arm or his arm. I'm not sure if it's a her or him. And they're on the ground. That look like.
Like
That
that
look
look like a patient. Like you're a patient or something.
yeah, but you see
Natural
that
born, natural
scale?
born killers.
Huh? What?
Natural born killers.
That's what I'm saying? Oh, okay. Wow. I know, yeah.
I
I
don't
know
know
that.
who that is.
Rain Man.
Yeah, that know.
Trying to get you going spring.
Oh, yeah. She,
Hey, Bomb, real quick, can you check to see if Cyber is in the back chat?
oh, oh, yep.
Oh my God, I got the.
Now you cyber?
Yeah,
Looks
he got
like it.
Cyber. He pulled up. What's up?
He said, look
I
like.
wonder. I seen him typing. I'm like, why he not typing in the main chat? And
Oh,
that's what
why you
made me.
say that? Chat? You gotta let us know. I can't see it.
My bad.
Somebody got
That's what maybe
my
just said it.
somebody got my Cyber Supreme account blocked in there, so I don't even deal with this shit. It's all
They
good.
got, they got it black
Cyber.
what?
They got my Cyber Supreme account blocked for some shit, so it's just easier. You know me, it's just easier for me to pull up and talk direct anyway. I don't worry about this shit in the chat. Fuck it. But yeah, nah, I just wanted to stop by. Actually I had to walk down here to the car real quick, get some fresh air and shit. I see y'all playing the movies, and that's pretty nice. I was gonna say, if since y'all on the subject of movies, a recommended movie, if any of you get time, and if any of you use fmovies.to, me and my wife just actually got finished watching The Sound of Freedom. And man,
I heard about that movie like this a
pretty
couple times this week already.
pretty emotional.
What is it called?
The
The
Sound
Sound
of
of Freedom.
Oh, okay. What is
pretty
it called? Site F movies dot FTO?
yeah, I'll put it back here real quick.
Mm.
Yeah.
That's the same site I be using. Like if I don't see a movie on my Fire Stick, I'll go on fmovies.
Sound of what freedom?
To
Sound of Freedom. Like I
yeah,
heard people talking about it though, like
yeah,
throughout the week.
yeah. We'll put the movie back there too. Uh,
Candy Lane said the lady in black for this movie. That's on
I think
pause.
it's Winchester, maybe.
yeah, The Sound of Freedom. I put it back there for y'all. fmovies.to. Child exploitation, man, and yeah, it's I don't know. Um, yeah, yeah, just
Got you speechless, bit dog.
man, it's just mm, it's I think it's just really the fact, you know, a lot of countries is a big player in that child trafficking shit, and you know, good old United States, U.S. of A. with these rich and elite is right among them motherfuckers that be on that shit. I can tell you now, trigger warning to the max is what that movie is. But I recommend people see it because I think a lot of us take that type of thing seriously. But to see it in film like that from the perspective of people who have been on the inside lines. It just really wants to make you take some action. Um, but it also shows how ugly humanity is, man. Like how ugly humans can be, you know. And yeah, uh, yeah,
Like the movie's based off somebody that got arrested too.
huh?
No, I'm reading how it shows that it says the movie is based off like somebody who actually the woman who actually got arrested on Tim case. I guess the guy who arrested the person or whatever.
No, it's I'll tell you what it's based off of without because it won't spoil it. But it's based off of somebody actually going in there, man, and getting those kids out. Somebody going in, somebody getting those, somebody going in deep where the United States government ain't providing no type of backup or nothing. And they went in there and they got the motherfucking kids, bro. Real life. A motherfucker went in and got them kids. And they kept
Yeah, it
getting the
says
kids. But
Operation Triple Take.
just the the aspect in which they do this shit, man. And one of the things that it kind of made me think about is that they do this shit all over the world, man. But the rich and the elite who are
Hmm.
into that type of shit, bruh, um, have places dedicated just to that. And they were saying that year over year, child pornography has increased 5,000% year over year, um,
Really?
outpacing everything. And it's just like damn, yo, like they was
Yeah.
talking about a person here in the United States, the prosecutor who they caught because I did a piece on Randy SoCal with those kids on his motherfucking Facebook profile. So it's just kind of a weird week because like I didn't expect to do that shit, But and then this movie actually, I don't know whether it got suggested. I heard it on YouTube this morning. And I was getting up and I said, you know what, I'm about to check that out, and I ended up checking it out. But no, it's just they caught the guy, the prosecutor,
Mm-hmm.
who was tampering with a young girl.
Okay, okay. Look, everybody
Yeah,
want to hear
but
about it.
I'm
We're gonna check it out. So we gotta get
gonna
back
check it out.
because
But real
you want
quick,
to hear
bomb, like
Yeah.
bomb, real quick though, is a thing called Operation Triple Take is what that movie I guess is kind of going off of. That happened in 2014 in Colombia, Operation Triple Take. But yeah, we get back to it. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, check it out.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna check it out.
uh,
Um, sometimes some stuff is too heavy for people to take at certain times. We gotta be prepared.
by the way, the lady in the black was Candyland guest on this one.
I think it's Winchester, which she was in black. She lived in a house, and they had some evil person. She had to protect this house from some evil. Let's see. I think I saw it. Let's see. I'm not. Oh shit, Doom.
What the hell, Dune?
Yeah, I don't know.
Uh,
It looked just like that lady though. She was dressed all in black, and it was Winchester type of thing. But damn. Okay, we're gonna do one
Dune.
more, and then we can take it over. Shit, yeah, it's getting late. Oh, you know what this is, right?
Nope, I don't.
They
What is
gotta
it?
infect them. What his name was it? Will Smith was in it. One of his first movies when they were fighting
Will
aliens.
Smith? Oh,
Will
Men in
Smith.
Black. This Man in Black.
No, no. His first movie before Men in Black.
What's
When they
before
were
Men in Black?
fighting Independence Day. Yeah, Independence Day.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But that what's that lady? Vivica, was it Vivica Fox in that movie? Was it Vivica? Vivica
Huh?
A. Fox? No, I'm talking about
Yeah.
the
She was
it
in that.
was
Yeah,
Vivica, right?
she was
Okay.
the stripper. What her name was? Yeah, the one who. Yeah. I messed up. Oh wait, I recognize her. It's a scary movie too, like The Conjurer. No,
One of the Freddy Krueger.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Oh, somebody said Gremlins. Vivica Fox. That's what you were talking about, right? Vivica.
Yeah, Vivica. Yep. In the
Yeah.
Independence Day movie.
Somebody said Gremlins. We do look just about
I'm trying to
Gremlins.
think. Did I see Gremlins before? I know a movie it is. I can't remember if I've seen it or not. I think it's an 80s movie too.
Okay, we done, y'all. We done with this. We'll come back to this. I think you said you had something else, right?
Yeah, I put in the chat. If you can click the chat.
In the back
It's
chat?
like if you just I don't know how to look on your screen, but you know you hit chat, you got chat and comments.
Oh
So
yeah,
when you
okay.
hit it, and then you see after my not comment. And I think this is like more modern
Okay, I see.
shows. The first one I'm not gonna say nothing because I seen it when I had clicked the video.
Who is DJ Junior? Who that? That's not you, huh?
I don't know who that is.
That's a DJ. And then they put a link in. Is that you?
Oh, that's me. That's me. Yeah, that might be my name. You see, my fault. You talking about my bad.
Oh Lord, he said, I don't know who that
Hey, I ain't know. I'm so used to the Sapa say name. I ain't know my StreamYard had DJ, had my whatchamacallit. Kind of threw me off. I'm like, what are you talking about?
I'm looking through the chat, y'all. Now I only see like Cyber and somebody named DJ Junior. So I'm like, who's that? You like, I don't know who that
Yeah.
is. Oh man. Okay, let's see where it is, y'all. Give me a second. Oh. Okay, hold up. Okay, we're gonna do this because this not that long. But we're gonna wind up ending it. Let's see, I gotta stop the share. And then restart the share.
I ain't like the StreamYard not bad though, Bumpy, because I don't gotta be on YouTube to be looking at what people saying and shit too. So
I do like that, right? I like
yeah.
that part, but
So if I hit join the chat, would it like? Let me see what happens. I hit join the chat. I gotta connect my YouTube account to join it. Oh, so I can type on StreamYard and people on YouTube will see it. Okay.
the problem is though when I share the screen and I'm pressing play and all that, I can't even see if people come in or not because I gotta watch the
Oh, okay.
screen that y'all see. So
Yeah, so yeah, we'll do our job to let you know if anybody pull up.
okay, yeah.
You just
Okay,
gotta
we go.
write something in the chat.
You recognize the world's most popular TV shows from just their theme song? Let's find out and have loads of fun in Guess the TV Show by the Theme Song. All right, let's get started. Guess the TV show.
You can hear it?
You gotta put it up a little bit.
Oh, okay.
There you go. Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Hmm? You tell you what?
Is it the Addams Family?
Well, I don't know. I'm looking in the chat, see if anybody got it before. They do
I
have
think
about,
after the song plays, it might do another countdown to reveal the
yeah, they're doing the
answer.
countdown now. That's what this is. It's yellow for green.
It's Wednesday.
Oh, I did
That's a
like
show on Netflix. I heard that.
yeah.
I watched one episode. It was good so far.
Oh, it was good. The whole
Oh,
season.
you finished it?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. So it's worth watching.
Yeah, it's good. I
I
like
need
it.
to check it out.
Guess the TV show.
Oh, this is too easy. This is my show, man. The Office.
Oh, that's what that is?
Yeah, Office,
It's
man. I watched
The
that thing two, three
Office.
times. It's the white humor side of me. That thing, I be
Guess the
dying laughing
TV
watching that.
show.
What happened? They
They
must
didn't
have.
play nothing.
They muted it. YouTube. They must have muted it.
Oh.
It's The Fresh Prince of Bel.
They can't even say the name. Y'all see that?
Wow, that's crazy.
Which TV show is this?
Oh. The thing with the 11. The girl, her name is 11 or whatever. Ah, that Netflix show. Ah. Hold on, pause it real quick, boy.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, it's a show. Remember, the chick name is 11. It's a whole bunch of kids, and they trying to like save the town.
They trying to do what?
They're trying to save the town or
Not talking
whatever.
about.
Like
Not talking about when they
Stranger
upset the
Things. Stranger
Stranger
Things.
Things.
Yep, that's what it is.
It's Stranger Things.
Is it good?
Yeah, I like Stranger Things. I watched both seasons. I think it was 2 or 3 seasons. Whatever. I watched that thing.
I'm trying to try it.
Yeah, it's good, boy. You'll like it if you're into like a
Which
sci-fi
TV
type
show
shit.
has this theme song?
Boys Meet World.
What is it?
I think Boys Meet World, maybe.
Well, I haven't heard that either.
It's Friends.
Oh, Friends. Oh, hell no. That's Hey, Bob, if you can't try to give a second to let the chat and guess it.
Are you enjoying?
Huh?
I said give it a second to let the chat respond to it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But they did put Friends in there.
Oh, okay. I probably clicked it late. My bad.
Let me see if there's. Yeah, because this not like Zoom. Zoom is like could be like a whole minute behind, but
Oh, okay. So this is so there's no delays.
yeah, there's no delay.
Oh,
And if it
okay.
is, it's like maybe a second, maybe two. Yeah. Somebody said The Simpsons.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah,
Oh,
I think Caitlin, right?
it is.
It's The Simpsons. Guess the TV show.
Is it Hawaii Five-O?
Yeah. You can
You can tell, if I know, everybody got to know, because I'm going to be honest, I ain't watch TV growing up like that.
It's Hawaii Five-O.
I ain't know this though. I ain't know. That's why I stay quiet.
It's the new one. This is the new Hawaii
That's
Five-O.
what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I was going off
but
the old one.
Yeah, but the music is the same.
Guess the TV show.
That's not Game of Thrones or something. I don't know.
I don't know. Y'all good. Y'all better than me. Candy did say Game.
It's Game of Thrones.
Okay.
You watch Game of Thrones?
The first season. It was actually good. I just got caught up and didn't see the second one. I think it's 7 seasons though, or 5 or something like that. 5 seasons.
It was good.
Everybody said it's good though. The first season good though. I'll tell you
Which
that.
TV show is this?
You're fighting a mummy, you're climbing up the Eiffel Tower, discovering something.
I don't know what the hell that is. Candy Cane might know that or some shit. I don't know what.
Hey, dear, do I have any soda? Because I need something to drink. Yeah.
That
Soda,
show was
packets.
ruthless.
I need to take some medicine.
How the hell
There we
she
go.
even get on these shows, man?
It's Phineas and Ferb.
Oh, Phoenix and Ferb.
Never heard of it.
Which TV show has this theme song?
Oh, Seinfeld.
Yeah.
It's got to be Seinfeld.
Yeah.
Okay, you say Seinfeld. Anybody in the room in the
Hey,
chat? No soda. There's. Oh yeah, you gonna bring? So you'll make me some, please, in one of them containers. I need it. I need to take medicine. Don't have.
It's Seinfeld.
Is that what y'all said?
Yeah, Seinfeld. Yep. I
Kramer
watched
was,
that whole shit.
I
think
never.
Kramer was the show, boy. He made that damn show.
I watched Seinfeld's good too, though. Like, ain't no storyline to it. All thing. You just watch that bitch.
They
I
all
watched it a lot. I use it a lot for background noise, to be honest. But
For more great quizzes and games, subscribe to our
Take a little walk to the edge of town.
Taking a walk to the who?
I don't know that one.
I'm gonna give everybody. And my head is killing me. So.
It's Peaky Blinders.
I don't even know what show that is.
I never heard no shit like this.
I never either, bro.
Peaky Blinders.
There'll be some London shit.
Must be.
As it should.
Guess the TV show.
I heard that before, but I heard it before, but I don't know what it is.
I'm clueless.
Ah,
It's How I Met Your Mother.
Never watched
Guess the TV show.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know.
Started off good, now I don't know none of these shit.
They blended in their own music. That's hard.
My head is going good.
It's Rick and Morty.
I'm going to stop this.
Which TV show is?
I'm going to stop. It's too loud. My head hurts.
Oh, you can turn it down.
Yeah.
Huh? Oh.
Yeah, that's how it is.
I should have waited so long. I didn't even.
Got some water up there where you at now?
No, I'll be going to back.
Yeah, you take a break if you want to. Matter of fact, yeah, put it on pause.
My head is killing me. I can barely look at the screen.
Yeah, just take a break right now. It's all right.
So where we at? Let me stop it. Yeah, where we at? Let's stop the screen. We at. Okay, we got a half hour to 12 hours. Damn. I was up here the whole 12 hours. Ain't that something? I ain't do that in a minute.
Yeah.
We was talking. I first started off with asking questions. But we had a good stream. I like when we talk about, educational stuff, learning shit. Look, I might not know, but I be learning, But I ain't gonna lie, I ain't learning these goddamn TV movies and shows and shit.
No, bro. You don't need to.
Yeah, I ain't gonna look at it, but I will check out some of the ones, like the one I was thinking about checking out. What's the one with the little boys and the kids that we just mentioned?
For Stranger Things?
Yeah, I was thinking because I heard, when it first started, people was talking about it all the time. So I was thinking about maybe checking it out.
That was a good show though. I recommend it. Like you, I think you'll be like that type of show. I think you'll be into it though. Like how it
Yeah,
is.
I'll check it out. I've been, going over some of the movies and shows that I've seen before, like Empire. I started watching that again. We always looking at Criminal Minds. I started from season one. And then I started watching Law and Order from season one, y'all. Law and
Man, I did
Order.
that like a couple times, boy. So,
Yeah. And no TV gonna be on for a while. No shows coming on. Them people's on strike.
oh yeah, it's gonna be mainly like reality TV for the most part. That's gonna be new.
That's why reality TV got big when it was on strike the last motherfucking time, many years ago.
They all
Don't need
came
no
out.
scripts or nothing.
Yeah, they all came out in the same fucking year.
Yep. On
Like, damn, where
strike.
all these fucking shows come from?
Motherfucking show was on strike. But these
I think
people,
that's when I finally just separated from the TV.
see, this include Mr. Cab. I wanted to ask him about it. Because Mr. Cab is an actor, right?
Yeah.
And
Yeah, yeah.
but did y'all know somebody showed their check, an actor who do shows like Mr. Cab, but they are actor, like main characters, right?
Yeah.
So they get residuals, right? When the show play, they get money for doing it. Then afterwards, every time it's syndicated or played somewhere else, they get money. And one of the actors, main actors, showed their check, and one of her checks was for like 30 different episodes or movies, right? One check.
Yeah.
And that shit was like for $4.
Yeah,
30 huh?
yeah. So based on points, that's percentages. So whatever it was.
But how is it that
Hold
but
on, how much you said it was? I didn't hear you.
it was $4 for like 30 something episodes.
Oh shit.
$4. She said, yeah,
Working for
people
free.
think they're wealthy. And she said, here go a list of all the shows. So she looked them, she showed you on the check, on the check stub, all the shows, and she said, and this is how much you get. And I was like, God damn. So actors and actors are saying that they have to get a second job. So now, unless they like a Hollywood main
Blockbuster.
A-lister, yeah, where they go in and get a couple of $1 million just by shooting it. If they not that, they just regular workers, and the people took away their insurance because now they're giving them less. So but then they saying now, so this is what they're saying, what they're doing with AI. Let's say they hire you for a movie, right? And you thinking you're gonna be in a movie, and that you are going to be there for a few days, but they say no, they'll have you come in and they'll scan your body, then they'll have you talk a little bit, and then it'll be over.
Kind of remind me of a Black Mirror episode I was watching.
Yeah, and then after that, they'll put you in scenes using AI. You ain't even do none of the work, and you ain't gonna get paid for it either. So they
Did you
said,
did you see that though, bomb? That Black Mirror episode called Jonah's Awful or some shit like that.
uh,
It's
which
like one of the
episode?
new. It's like one of the newest Black Mirror episodes, right?
Oh, I
And
ain't
it's about
seen
like,
it. Yeah, I'm
oh, you
just
need to
about to
watch
see.
it, bro. It's good,
Yeah,
and it's
I'm
kind of
gonna.
like similar to what you're talking about right now.
Mm, yeah, I'm about to watch it. That's why I do need to catch up on Black Mirror. Look,
Hmm
I stopped on season 4. Um, I do
I
need to
seen
catch
this
up.
thing on Twitter, right? It was this dude. He was showing like basically what you was talking about. So he
Mhm.
was in a scene, right? Like he was just in his car, I mean, and he was just talking, but he had Michael B. Jordan face on him, and he wouldn't like it really like he didn't show like Like he was like, he working, da da da. Like he was just explain what he do. And if
Mm-hmm.
he didn't know that, you really would have thought, Michael B. Jordan sitting in the car, bro. Like that is crazy what they can do now.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I'm
when
kind of.
the shutdown came, the pandemic, Hollywood also got so much motherfucking money. They had to redo that shit.
Mm-hmm.
So it was like shit.
But
we
and I don't even think they can really do anything though, right? Like they just say they just scan your face and use it in their productions.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And
I don't
that's
think
why
that they.
they're strike. They saying they don't want them to take their likely, to fake their likeness and put it in movies and shit without paying them.
Yeah,
Hollywood
but
said, shit, we gonna
got
run.
you got to watch them contracts you be signing, man. Pay attention.
Hollywood said we gonna run these fucking reruns on your ass.
Yeah.
And
So,
the show or the Black Mirror episode, right? Is like basically like it's Netflix. It's like an app like Netflix, right? That's using people likeness to whatchamacallit, but you can't do nothing about it because everybody signed it, that terms and agreement. People just don't be reading it. So part of the terms and agreement was they can use their likeness whenever they want to. So I thought that was interesting to see.
That's why we got to stop joining sites without reading everything because they could do that to us.
Yeah, lying, because I damn sure don't be reading them shit.
That's why.
Shit, they had a South Park episode like that before. I don't know if y'all ever watched South Park, man. They was like, hey, you signed the terms, you signed the terms and agreement. You signed what, you start. Like,
that's
shit.
Facebook.
You said what there?
That's
Yeah.
Facebook.
Yeah.
Even
You
if you
fucked up.
delete your account,
Ain't nothing you can do about it, right?
did
I
you
think
read
they
it?
got something where you can't delete it. They say you could deactivate it, but they don't delete the
Oh, you
shit.
can't delete Facebook.
Mm.
Oh, I didn't know that. Shit.
They
Yeah.
Yeah,
call
I
it
guess
So
deactivate.
running the reruns, I'm just trying to think to myself, me as a guy that likes to watch movies and entertainment shit. But how much longer am I gonna be able to watch Superman?
mm. But
Superman.
okay.
That was before I even came out.
What?
Still running the same character.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
you
they.
talking about?
Oh, you talking about Superman, right?
Yep.
Yeah, but Superman is been changed. Shit, they about to, I thought they were bringing a black Superman.
Yeah, I heard somebody talk about that.
But okay, but when it comes to them terms and agreement things, right? If you don't sign them, you can't use the app or whatever you're trying to do, though, right?
What you mean? Don't sign them?
I mean, I'm saying if you don't agree, I mean, I'm saying like Netflix or whatever, right? You got a terms and agreement that people or whatever, or just any app or whatever you use, right? If you don't, do step the terms and agreement, you won't be able to use that app or whatever, right?
Right. Yep. So
That's how
Netflix,
they get you.
yeah, they get you
You
because you
know,
be wanting to get on, but you don't want to agree to that shit. They not letting you on.
yeah, even with your iPhone, iPhones and all that, right? With Apple products
Yep.
and all that shit, yeah, you got to like, so it's kind of fucked up too when you think about it. So it's really, they're not really giving you a choice in a way.
Right.
You got, there's no other way around it.
Yeah, man.
But bomb, maybe I can watch that Black Mirror episode called Jonah is Awful.
Don't know.
Bomb, it's really good. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna check it out. We gotta catch up on it anyway. Probably when I sign up here, probably throw it on. Go through it. 'Cause I'm tired.
Did you finish that Macy's bag, Bloomingdale?
Hmm?
That high class purse or that bag you was making? The
Hi.
leather one. Didn't you
Oh, you talking
yeah,
about the
yeah.
you talking about the burgundy one?
Burgundy, yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. You didn't
Did
see
you-
it? Oh, I'm gonna put a picture up tomorrow. I
Oh,
gotta remind me. I'll put it up tomorrow.
oh, okay.
I finished two smaller ones.
Yeah,
They burgundy, and I got done two of them big ones, like you said. I did two of those. So I do things in twos and shit, right?
yeah.
But then I'm about to do bag shaped like a coffin. It's gonna be a backpack.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Um, shaped
What,
like
like an American coffin, or like a Europe, like a Dracula coffin?
yeah, like a Dracula coffin.
Uh,
I never thought about that. Like you said, American, because that might be nicer. But I don't know if people would know that it's a coffin because that's just a square, right? A rectangle, should I say?
yeah, so it's no doubt if you do a Dracula style.
Yeah, you know. And then I'm gonna put it's gonna be black. Maybe put a yeah. Remember, I think you saw me when I was on the other channel. Remember, I was showing people how to make the pattern. That was the
Yeah, I
coffin.
was on the yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm making that bag though, because you know these are like custom specialty bags. You know what I mean? Like so I know I'll be able to get rid of it though because you know they got people kids they like that kind of shit, and then Halloween coming, so you know they got people like. Then I want to do a Prince bag. It's gonna be purple. I'm gonna put his symbol on it, and I'm just not.
That's gonna be the shit like that, boy.
Um, but yeah, if y'all have any idea of what kind of bags y'all interested in, you gotta let me know, and I'll come up with something. You know, cause I'm just trying testing different type of things. That's why I'm making them different type of bags. But yeah, my grandson's birthday coming up. I'm thinking about making him something. What? Making the t-shirts for the birthday party. And I made him a bag. He uses it. Just a backpack, you know.
Yeah, I seen it a couple times. Yeah, I think somebody said earlier, because I said Godfather was the most famous movie in the world. Somebody else said Gone with the Wind was.
Oh
The
yeah,
only
go
because it came out earlier, but I promise you,
yeah,
more
because
people, yeah, more people that's alive today.
that would be Godfather. Yeah, because I bet you everybody over here has seen Godfather. Everybody over here, but not everybody's seen Gone with the Wind. In fact, I ain't never seen Gone with the Wind. I told y'all, look, I wasn't supposed to. Man, I told you when I didn't watch the movie, I didn't watch the movie. I watched TV, should I say. TV was one of them things that even
I watched it late. Yeah, I think I didn't watch it till I was like a teenager.
well, I want to look at it Gone with the Wind. But I want oh, like a, you know, it was like a slave movie on plantation.
Yeah.
I'm from Louisiana. What the hell I want to watch that for?
Yeah.
Mm-mm. I'm okay getting not watching it.
Yeah, I went through it part of my courting stage. I had to watch that movie with her, so I did.
See, I barely watched the movie when the woman was passing. What was that called? Remember, and her mother died. She was
Who was
passing
in,
away, huh?
who was the movie star?
I don't know, but everybody knows the movie. She was passing. She was light skinned. Her mother was a maid, and she had a daughter who was light enough to pass. So when the
Oh,
daughter got older, she moved, and then she acted like she didn't know her mother. And then when her mother died in the end, you know, she felt bad, but she didn't talk to her mother enough because she was like to pass for white. It's a real famous movie. You don't know? I don't know the name, but probably might know it. Let me look and see if the answer. Somebody in the chat might know. It's a good, like, big.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Stick my tongue to it.
Imitation of Life, melanated. Hey, melanated sisters. Imitation of Life. I haven't seen, to be honest, I watched bits and pieces of that movie through the years.
Yeah.
So I know
It's
the
been a long
gist
time.
of it, but I never was able to sit and
One
just watch
one
it.
rip. Yeah.
Huh?
The whole sit through the whole thing in one rip.
Yeah, I was never able to do that. And maybe I'm from the South, y'all, and some things are just like, okay.
You don't need to see that shit again.
Yeah, it's like, you
I
like I
know. The last time I seen it in one rip, probably about like '97.
see, that's still not that far.
Yeah.
The last time I even saw a little bit of it, I'm talking about back in the 80s, probably in the 70s.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
Before that, it was the '80s.
yeah, because didn't that movie came out in the 70s, right? 60s?
Yeah.
Hmm. Maybe even before that, I don't know. But I know it was black and white
Yeah. It was black and
long
white.
ago. Mhm. But so in the South, for those who live deep in the South like that, that wasn't abnormal to hear when somebody in your family moved all the way. Um, you might not hear from them again. When somebody died, then it may come down, but they may be married and you may never meet their family because, see, they passing. And I mean, when I say they passing like y'all. Y'all may not be able to tell, but I can. I can look at a woman who's claiming to be white. I can see the black in her. You know, they normally keep their hair short. The white women who keep their hair short a certain way,
Oh.
and their hair is straight. But you can, if you look real close, ladies and gentlemen, you can tell that they're not white completely.
Okay. What about the eyes? Not the eyeballs, but the socket of the of the eyes.
Oh, I don't know. I never really.
Unless they got makeup on or mascara or some shit.
Mm-hmm. They usually maybe that's
Well,
so.
I'm looking to you looking at a different lens, and I'm looking through a different lens. So
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you may see that. I never,
yeah,
but
that's how I tell it.
facial structure not always the teller, but
Throw me
there's
off.
certain things. Yeah, there's certain things.
She got some makeup on. I'm fucked up.
Yeah, you're right because you put on makeup.
Yeah,
A
that's
black
all.
woman can turn white easily with some
Yeah,
makeup.
in 5 minutes. Shit, and
Mm.
come out the bathroom looking like goddamn
See,
Sharon Stone.
look, look, I got that nose, man, and I learned, but I ain't learned because I don't really know how to do it. But I see other people do it. They call it contouring. The nose can look thin as fuck with some makeup.
Yeah,
Not god damn.
my grandmama used to do it. She got a Pinocchio nose.
I keep getting kicked out of this shit.
Oh,
I
welcome
know.
back, bro.
You do sound good on StreamYard, top I say.
Do I
Yeah,
sound like clear?
yeah,
Yeah,
like
you sound
like
real
you in the
good.
studio, like a podcast.
Hmm.
Oh, okay, that's what's up then.
But when we on Zoom, sometimes you come off
Yeah, it's
not that
sensitive
good.
mic. It's picking up every little breath
What on here?
on Zoom.
Oh, on Zoom. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, sometimes on Zoom I'm able to call in on that number because when I connect regularly, my Bluetooth headphone don't connect, and I
yeah,
don't be trying to like hold my phone up or have it on speaker.
yeah. It's trying to sync
Oh,
up.
okay.
Yeah.
Why you don't just put it on like speaker?
Uh, it just gotta be moving around a lot of shit too and stuff. So that's really what it be. I just want to make sure everybody can hear me.
Okay. Yeah, cause Zoom itself, it would knock out your background noise. Cause I be thinking y'all hear my background noise. But I realize, remember when I can't, that's why I can't play music. Remember when I would bust around, I,
Yeah.
I, I Zoom blocks out the music. They think it's background noise.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
What's
So,
up, Melanated? Melanated came on the panel the other night. She had a good.
oh, she did.
You said she came on a panel. You lying?
Not this
Oh,
panel. Yeah,
how
not
the
this
hell
panel.
melanated come on the panel when I'm not around? What's up?
That's
Not
crazy.
not this panel.
No, I know. I know you
Oh,
said the panel.
yeah, yeah.
I saw over there by what you call was that earlier today? I see melanated everywhere though.
Yeah,
She be
psycho. Yeah, she do be
she
able
about psycho, yeah.
find that fucking yeah.
What's the netta be talking about? He be talking. What he be talking?
He just be trying to get whoever got the hottest ass fucking subs. Yeah.
Huh?
Whoever popping.
Whoever what?
Whoever's got the most subs or whoever got the hottest trend at the time. He ain't really got no one thing he promote no more.
So what? But
I mean,
I asked you what he be
it's
talking
still
about.
black conscious, but
Mm.
it's not really one.
You said something about who got the subs. What about the subs?
Like
I asked you what he talked about, and you said something
what he
about
talking about.
subs.
Yeah, he don't necessarily do any talking. He mostly just
I'm about to check him out because you
yeah.
ain't giving me. I
He
don't know
like
what you
he
said.
like he like feature like if you want to do a debate. So if another
Oh, okay.
content creator,
Oh, okay. I see what you're
yeah,
saying. About anything? Like if I wanted to go debate him about something?
yeah. He's not a monologuer. Like you do a lot of talking.
Uh,
So his thing is bring up other content creators.
oh, okay.
Yeah, like that.
Interview him and
He's
talk
like
to
the
him.
black. He's like the black Ed Sullivan.
I don't know what that means. But so he just you saying he interview people?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I never really I never really had no problem with him, you know what I'm saying? But I never been interested in what he was talking about. That they be over there sometimes they be acting like that it's all educational, but then they be on some goofy shit just like everybody else. But they be acting like they above all that.
Yeah, that's what they're falling out about now.
You see what I'm saying? Like they be acting like, yeah, we not like that, or
Yeah.
they'll act like they don't fight, but that's exactly what they do. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Oh, they be on some. So I'm like, okay, at least admit what you're doing. Like, god damn, what's wrong with it? I find it um easier for you to admit if you're on some fuckery shit. At least everybody know you could go over. They could go over and have fun. Yeah. But let's see who else. I do want to, Cute Butter. I've always I used to be subscribed to Cute Butter, but I lost that channel. So once you lose a channel, you lose it. You lose their whole account. So is his name Q Butter, like Q and then Butter?
QUE.
QUE?
Yeah.
Oh, QUE. Okay, let me check it out. Let me see. Okay, let's see. QUE. Yeah, man, I used to be subscribed to everybody black. Like if they were black, I would just when I found he's live right now, y'all. The Queen
Yeah.
Maker, Billy Carson, Brother Polite, Don Calloway, Grifters.
Yeah,
Uh,
going in on them.
oh yeah. Oh, he got some peoples over there too, man.
Yeah.
What's that? Okay, I'm gonna share it. But that looked like that's Brother Polite talking. And I just can. Oh man, Brother Polite need to be. I ain't gonna say it because it's gonna sound bad. In my mind, I showed after y'all he did that shit to that little girl. That's fucked up. Forcefully on some fucked up shit. Okay, let's see what's going on, y'all.
While new laws have taken effect that encourage stress on the people today. So yes, we need to be able to construct something
that
will work against the divisive tool that have been used to bring down the people, which is
I hope
the
this
Bible
old.
and all these other religions. Don't be afraid to think for
This nigga
yourself
got
and
beat up.
organize as a
Look like somebody beat the nigga up, which is his knee. You don't see that?
rules and regulations for y'all.
Huh?
Your hair look like he in a fight.
Somebody fucked him. That's a good thing. I'm gonna look.
That may contradict or outdate that which has been presented.
Wait, 215 is a Philly number. Where is Brother
Yeah,
Clay?
yeah. That's
What?
good.
Where is nigga at? In Philly? Is this nigga in Philly?
That where he at? Where he talking at?
Oh, that's where you at. Where you
I
talking at?
think. Yeah, I think where he talking at is Philly. Yeah,
Oh, it does say Brother Polite,
yeah.
Hebrew priest, officer, something, something, Philly, pre-debate part 3. No wonder that nigga got his
What
ass.
Letitia, is that Philly?
Oh yeah, this is Philly. Look, I see the number right here. It's called Black something Noble. Black Noble. I'm not sure if that's a word in between that, but Black and Noble. That's what it is. Blackandnoble.com. This nigga is beat down. Look like he got beat and then he just went to do it.
You because we live
Look,
in a
y'all see, y'all? His eye bloodshot.
different day and time. Use your brain.
Why the fuck is they standing there listening to this nigga?
This the way in, baby.
The brother Polite said we have.
Brother Polite, what the fuck? Who cares? What that nigga?
You know the way they've got people standing behind them or men standing behind them. Did they learn that from the Nation of Islam?
There's plenty of people that sis, the history of grifters, like there's a lot of people that done came up out of Brooklyn.
I'm gonna stop sharing y'all. If y'all want to, y'all can go over there. You know, I'm okay with Cute, but you know, I don't really know him. I've never had no issues with him.